Good morning, you fucking rats. Second. Right on time. Right on fucking time, boys. Hey, how has the stream quality been looking in comparison to other people, by the way? It's weird. I feel like on my gaming PC, whenever I watch streams, they look weird, but on my gaming PC, on my streaming PC, and like on like my TV and phone and stuff, everything always looks super great. I don't know why. Super weird. Yo, Greenhorn, thanks for the 2-month resub. Yeah, I said I was going to do an early stream today. Do like a little fucking... I just realized that this is a Dragon Ball VHS. Bro, I remember when the fucking Android Saga came out on VHS and my dad bought me the entire set. And then I was a year behind on watching it on Cartoon Network. Because I had every single VHS already in my possession. Dad of the year. Well, my dad did teach me how to fucking swindle people when it came to Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, so taught me how to fake shuffle for Yu-Gi-Oh, and then he bought me fake cards to trade with kids outside of my neighborhood. Taught me a lot. Yeah, we're gonna do an early stream today. I think we're gonna do a bit of a longer stream. I don't know if we'll do a subathon tomorrow or not. I would rather just do... I think I might just rather do a long stream, like a significantly longer stream tomorrow. And not, like, be focused on, I gotta go 24 hours, you know? I think it just makes the content overall better. But I'm shooting for, like, doing, like, a 10 to 12 today. And I think I want to do an even longer one tomorrow. But it's like if I plan on doing like anything over 12 hours, it's kind of dumb to not do a subathon, you know? Papa Tony with the year. I really do appreciate that, dude. And then Sal with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sal. Like if you plan on doing anything over a 12 hour and you're not doing a subathon, it's like bleh. $12-hour permathon. Dude, no, I got this. Man, I don't want to... Dude, there's this character I've been, like, storyboarding and, like, working on for a while. There's a couple of them, but I think only one of them is going to really make the cut. Because any criminal character that I try to make is just, like, pointless. And Hat Carl is only good in doses. Like, you could never... Like, Hat Carl, like, isn't, like... I got, like, this, like... I got some pretty good inspiration from a movie I watched like, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago. No, I'm not gonna make a gambling addict named Cha-Ching. Feel like that might get me canceled. Listen, chat, you gotta realize something. I'm typecast to only playing white guys. I'm typecast in today's world. I can't shake it. And, yo, Nodnarb, thanks for the 14 months, and Dowie, thanks for the year. I really appreciate it. The return of Bart Kilman. Bart Kilman was great. That whole story was fucking fantastic. That was a good fucking day. Yeah, that EMS stuff's only fun in doses, too. I think I got, like, a pretty good fucking... Dude, I think I got, like, one of the best characters I've created in years, actually, on my hands. Only problem is it's another cop character. Who would have fucking guessed, am I right? I feel like the PD gives me the best RP, though. I don't know why I want to focus on anything outside of it. I mean, maybe I could do more stuff with Lang in 4.0, but in 3.0, I think as much as we're going to get with Lang is like the Cerberus PD stuff, and I think it's going to be pretty good. No, he's not allowed. I can't go into too many details on him. I have like a whole thing planned for him. Like what I kind of want to do is I want to like build the base of like Cerberus PD and then take like 2 days to maybe play another character. And then just get right back to it. Because I have like a big story. I have like some... I got to see what happens. But I have like some arcs planned for like CPD stuff. But doing like... I don't know. I wish they would have waited to do the Chief stuff until after Cerberus PD was at least a thing for a week. You know? I feel like... I don't understand why they couldn't just wait like a week to announce like Bass was like stepping down and stuff like that. And then, like, you know, I just feel like it would have been better. Hey, Jim. Because you delayed it all those... I mean, we delayed it for good reason, though. Too many storylines at once? I don't know. I feel like the RP's been... I don't know. I go through phases where I feel like the RP... All right, look. Whenever I'm doing stuff like in the PD, I feel like RP's never been better. But then the second I walk out the building, I'm like, I hate this fucking server. Pipes Major, thanks for the 15 months. You know what I mean? Like, I really go from a, man, RP's never been better to an RP's never been worse. Like, I fucking have bipolar disorder or some shit. Like, I just go, like, back and forth, dude. So annoying. Yo, Hannah, thanks for the year. Yeah, dude, it does feel like, I'm not trying to suck my own dick or anything like that, but I definitely agree that, like, Cop RP is kind of, like, carrying the server in comparison to other shit. Brazy, thanks for the 14 months. Yeah, yesterday was good, except, dude, I tried going yesterday without any caffeine. Oh my god, what a fucking mistake that was. Holy fuck. That was a fucking terrible idea. One of the worst ideas I've had in a long time. I was like dead 3.5 hours into my stream yesterday, but I still feel like I brought better energy than most. There was so much stuff going on yesterday too that I was like, I don't know what to do. Do I go after Russian terrorists? Do we talk about Bloom? Do we go do some patrols and catch drug dealers? Like, we just had like so many fucking options, dude. I actually did get sugar-free Red Bulls myself. I just can't drink, like, I feel like, all right, sugar-free Red Bull, all right, dude, that stuff that Penta drinks is fucking crazy. That fucking, like, that fucking pure cold brew shit, dude. That shit is fucking nutty. That fucking it's cold brew fucking concentrate, dude. I would take like a few shots of that and just mix it with milk when I lived with him. And I could, and dude, I was wired all day the fuck long. And my man Penta's drinking that shit fucking straight. Like 2-3 cups of it. Bro, no, cold brew concentrate. Look it up, dude. That shit is fucking too much, dude. Red Bull tastes like diabetes. Barely, what? It's sugar-free. Sugar-free Red Bull tastes just as good as normal Red Bull. Bad take. Oh, there should be some IRL stuff in the upcoming week. Hard to decide on days. Because I don't want to do, like, days of shit, but I don't know. It's like, all right, dude, here's the thing. You know what sucks when you're an RP streamer? I'm an RP streamer. I want to branch out and do other things. Does other things realize it's not as fun, fulfilling, and you don't make as much money as when you do RP? I think I'll just stick to RPing. Like, that's literally how it is, man, when you're a fucking roleplay streamer. Yo, Chelsea, thanks for the 19 months. It's like, I want to branch out and do other things. I don't just want to be an RP streamer. Branches out, does other things, realizes that it's really not worth it. I'll be an RP streamer. I don't know. I think, honestly, I would love to be doing like an IRL stream a week. I think that would be like really cool. Even if it was just fucking something stupid like walking around downtown for a couple hours, I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Or like going on a hike or like going through the parks and stuff like that. I feel like that shit would be really cool. Even if it's just like a couple hours long. Like that's the thing, when you do IRL streams, they're not going to be 8 to 10 hours fucking long. Like I'm not going to be outside walking around for 8 to 10 fucking hours talking to chat. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, an IRL stream will be 2 to 4 hours unless I do this one thing that I'm planning, which will be cool as fuck. I hope the equipment gets here when it's supposed to. I really, really, really want to get a haunted Airbnb and stream it for like 24 hours. Like, dude, I really want to do that so bad. Dude, I don't know, man. I think it could be pretty fucking cool. But what if I end up doing it by myself? Is that boring? Or is that just... I don't know, dude. Dude, like, I don't know, dude. Being in a haunted house all by myself, the signal breaks, the signal goes out. Oh, man. No, that kind of stuff doesn't... Dude, all right, listen. I think... I'm not like... All right, look. It's not that I'm not afraid of ghosts and shit. But it's just that... I know they ain't gonna hurt me. You know, it's like a fucking bee. And then, like, I get, like, fucking Amityville hard. That'd be fucking terrible. But a bee is real. Yeah, but if you don't fuck with a bee doesn't, like, kill you. Take uppers or just do, like, fucking lines of coke? Nah. What I'll just do is, like... Dude, it'll be funny, man. Like, yeah, the only thing that stops me from wanting to sleep on a stream is, like, I'm gonna have to get some thick-ass blankets because I don't want to be known as the guy that, like, touched his dick on stream. Nah, I can't sleep on a stream. I just can't do it. I can't, dude. Sometimes I wake up naked. Pillowcases are off my pillows. I can't do that. Spread eagle with a hard on. I'm not a sleep wanker, that's for sure, but I am like, I will like sleep talk a little bit. Mecca will be like, I had a conversation with her about nothing. Like, just like fucking Facecam. I mean, once I get my new desk. Cooking stream owns sleeping stream. Well, it'd be like a sleeping stream with like a ghost thing. A cooking stream. Can you imagine doing a haunted house cooking stream? Kind of 200 kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey, what's going on? I'm in this haunted house. I got all this fucking stuff set up, and I'm gonna cook. My cock being out is only a 7-day ban. Yeah, but it puts you permanently in bad standings with Twitch. Yo, does Twitch even do the front page bullshit anymore? Just not for me? Bro, I don't understand. All right, what Twitch has to understand, right? Take a guy like me is so valuable to Twitch, it's ridiculous. Like, they could fucking front page me for a week straight and, like, double my viewership for, like, a year. I'm like one of those streamers that if I get the exposure, like it's a fucking wrap. It's a done fucking deal. And it's like, they already have me fucking under contract, so it's not like I can leave if I wanted to. So it's just like, fuck it, like and then like, yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Sometimes I just wish I was gay or a woman. God damn it, the world would be at my fingertips. Let me just clock in. Oh, fuck me. Holy brand. Ah, it's a fucking joke. Jesus. Don't be so fucking soy. Look, I'm a terrific fucking personality to fucking base your platform on. I'm not really that fucking bad. You know, so what if I compared the structural integrity of my building in Tricky Towers to fucking 9/11? You know, it's not like that's a terrible thing to fucking say. I think we're gonna try focusing on using. All right, chat. Can I ask you something? All right, are there any Crim viewers in the chat? Are there any Crim viewers in the chat? Like people who made like you mainly watch Crim stuff. All right, how bored is your streamer? I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just asking a general question. Like, how bored do they come off to you? Like, do they have, like, a lot of RP going on? Like, what the fuck's going on there? I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to get a feel because I don't watch RP. Sick of cops ruining shit? How do the cops ruin shit? Jay Honor, tell me something. How do the cops ruin shit? Honestly. What are we supposed to do? They fucking try hard as hell, and then we're the bad ones because we have to... look, they know exactly what's going to get them shot or get more cars involved. If you don't want fucking more than 4 cars involved in your pursuit, only use 1 car. If you don't want to get shot, don't shoot cops. Don't try and ambush them. Oh, shiny Absol? Dude, I got a shiny, I already got a shiny, the Ghost Dragon, Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, that's how I see it, right? Yeah, the Ghost Dragon type? Yeah, the, what is it? The Gritani.
Good morning, Sheriff.
Hey, what's up, Percy? Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright, sir. How are you?
I'm doing good. Weren't you a Shift 2 cop? Seems like you're just like a Shift 1 guy now.
Sorry, say that again, sir.
But weren't you a Shift 2 cop? I thought I used to see you around later in the day, and now I only see
Jesus
you early.
Christ, it's a ghost.
What's a ghost? Where's a ghost at?
It's a ghost.
I just
Jesus
haven't been
Christ,
around
Percy's back.
recently.
Oh,
Percy's one of our
back.
partners.
Yeah, we I just haven't been around very much. I've always been Shift 1, but I kind of degen into 2 a lot.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Just not lately.
Hey,
Percy.
if it ain't the most beautiful deputy on the force, hey, how you doing, Alexandra?
It isn't the best sheriff ever.
Yep. How you doing, Nova? How's things going? Wait, hold on. Before I
Alright.
get... hold on. So, Percy, what's going on? Where have you been?
You know when you get a girlfriend and you don't feel like coming on duty for a bit and you go on holiday?
No, I feel like
Get a
coming on duty
Cypress.
more.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm exhausted from our holiday.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So I'm gonna break by coming on duty.
Oh, you went to Cyprus? Where's that?
It's down in the Mediterranean. It's lovely. It's by Greece.
Oh shit! I see a lot of TikToks about Greece. I wouldn't know much about that because I'm afraid of flying. But I'm starting to get better. I fly a helicopter. I got in a dogfight in a jet yesterday, and I survived.
Jesus Christ.
Technically I'm the only fighter pilot in Los Santos. I'm the only guy that survived a dogfight.
Oh hell yeah! Shift 2 things, I guess, huh?
Yeah. Well, it killed Russian
Is that what
terrorists.
happened? Like, I remember hearing you scream, attack helicopter on the roof, and then I went to sleep. So what happened after that?
So there was a well, yesterday we also got into. Hold on, I need a cigarette for this. I wish I had my sunglasses.
Let's take a seat. Story time.
So the Russian terrorists, they were hunting down the mayor. There I was. I called Jenny. I had no idea what was going on. She let me know that the mayor was being pursued by the Russians. Russian terrorist group, Michael Simone Simps. Well, I encouraged them. I said, "You look here, you Russian terrorist motherfuckers. I'm never gonna apologize to you. In fact, how many more of you do I have to fucking kill? I'll be on top of Cerberus Tower if you want a piece." Inbound, Russian attack Apache helicopter comes flying in. Me, Wrangler, Jenny, the mayor. Walker was there too. We get into a gunfight on the top of the Cerberus Tower with the Apache. It was straight out of Metal Gear Solid. You know, in Metal Gear Solid, when you're fighting the helicopter on the rooftop building with the Nikita launcher. Maybe I'm too old school for you guys, but there we were. We shot down the Hind. Shot it down. We shot it down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then the guy killed himself when he was on top of the helicopter after he survived the crash. Hey, Coil, what's up? Thanks for the 15
Jesus
months.
Christ. Like a cyanide capsule?
I'm probably one of the best. Yep. He popped the cyanide capsule, and then there he was, dead. Dead.
Oh
He died. And then we got into another Russian gunfight where they stormed like the Clean Manor, and then they tried to kill. There was a bomb in them's car. And then 4 Russians tried to ambush us on Great Ocean Highway. And then Walker sacrificed himself. We managed. I tried to. One of them started taking a cyanide capsule, so Wrangler shot him. Shot him dead.
Oh my god.
And then we got one in custody. And then he got sniped. He got fucking sniped while he was in.
Did he not get moved?
That's the second time we had one of them in custody and they got fucking sniped. Coil, what are you up to, dude? You're up early.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
It was a goddamn
So the next
beat
time
Russian terrorists.
the next time one of them's in custody, basically shove something in the mouth as fast
We
as
did
possible.
that. That's exactly what we did. We put a sock in the mouth.
And then get him in a car as soon as possible.
I told Suarez
inside
to
the
get him
thickest
off
building.
the scene. I
Oh,
told
fucking
that
Suarez,
shitty
no wonder.
asshole
No
Suarez to
fucking
get him off
wonder.
the
Old
scene.
fuck.
He got shot. He got sniped right in the back of his fucking car.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Wrangler tried shooting that guy in the face to stop him from taking a cyanide capsule.
Well, that'll show him.
Yep, that'll show him. You know the
Well, didn't take it.
Oh, go ahead, Alexandra.
Is that well? He didn't take it, did he?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
He
I
died
guess.
from the multiple gunshot wounds to
Yeah.
his face.
Mission failed successfully.
Yeah, sometimes you fail upwards. But listen, you know what the Russians are so pissed off about? They're pissed off at me because I haven't apologized to them. I'm not going to give in to terrorism. We're going to be fighting terrorists for years. Because I'm never going to apologize. Ever.
Did Winston lose any more parts of his body?
Well,
Does he still have an arm?
yeah, he still has an arm. Well, the best thing about Winston is that he already looks like he was blown up anyway. So, I mean, he saved the mayor and Jenny's lives. And then he went down with the ship. And he blew up. But he's a hero. You know, I like Walker. He's a fucking hero.
He's the
But
Black
he's like-
Knight from Monty Python at this point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
pretty
is.
much
I mean-
Winston.
Let me tell you know, Walker is he's a good guy. Solid guy. I mean, despite all his shortcomings in life, you know, he has one arm, but he does as
I'd
much
say he's
work.
about like
as someone that has 2.
63% solid at this point. But yeah, I guess he's
I'd give him.
solid.
I feel like that's the perfect percentage there, Odessa, to give him. The perfect percentage.
Mm.
But yeah, that's what happened yesterday. We fought, and then we went undercover at the Harvest Festival, and we were trying to get the Russians to come out. Turns out the Russians aren't Chang Gang and aren't going to bomb the Harvest Festival, so it was a waste of time. They never showed up. But when we left to head to Mission Row, apparently there was Little Moscow. And,
Someone said there's an embassy now.
yeah, Little Moscow is right outside of Mission Row, and they had walls set up. I mean, I just got out of the ICU. I was hit by a Russian with a bat, and then I was nuked, so...
You was nuked?
Oh, yeah, but I was lucky, though. You ever seen that scene of Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull where he gets in the refrigerator?
Yeah.
All right, I was in the back of the ambulance when the nuke hit, so I was, like, completely cushioned from all of it. Everybody
Did they get,
else
like,
was
a kill
fucked
streak
up.
or something to get the nuke, or...?
They might have. I mean, they did have a fucking tank. They had a tank. I think they called it Little Moscow. They have a checkpoint. It's probably all still out there.
I think it is, yeah. Luca called it in.
Yeah, stay away from Little Moscow. Do yourselves a favor.
Hi, Candice.
Bye, Candace.
Wow.
Must be a boost going
She's
on
very
right
busy.
now.
Probably. All right, well, that's good.
I mean, how's your guys' days going? You know, how's things? We got Mr. fucking Cyprus over here in the fucking Mediterranean near Greece.
Came back nice and tanned.
Oh, nice. I would love to get more tan. When I get tan, I look like a fucking bronze god.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, you should.
Just we're prepping to kill all the fuckers who killed John Doe in cold blood. So
Wait, John Doe's dead?
Yeah, John Doe
Yeah,
died.
Hydra murdered him.
Oh my god. Was it a traffic
Yeah.
stop that did him in?
No, it was a vault robbery.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, he should have just stuck to Legion Square.
Mm-hmm.
If he only stuck to Legion Square, there's only a 65% of this shit happening. 65% chance of that happening. Maybe 85, but there's a 100% chance of it happening at a vault eventually.
Okay. So we're going to finalize the preliminary docket post now. And we're going to send the sentencing guidelines to Jenny. So she's happy with the sentencing. And then that should be High Command's oversight on, the sentencing requirement.
I want us to go for the fucking jugular. I want us to go for it all.
We're going for the G-Wagon. We're going for the G-Wagon death sentence or life without parole. It's serious. And then a percent.
It's time to set a precedence. If you shoot cops, you better be prepared for one of them to die and it to fuck your entire life up.
Well, that's the point, right? We set the highest standards we can, and then the DOJ decides what the appropriate sentence is, right? So as long as we put what we think there should be, the DOJ can then do DOJ things.
He was invited.
All right. Well, we're not going to bore you with the paperwork.
Yeah, keep that. Listen, I don't do paperwork. Even when I was an officer. No, I used to have a paperwork day every week. Yep. It was Wednesday. Every Wednesday.
Paperwork Wednesday.
Yep, Wednesday nights I would do. No, it was actually Tuesday nights because I like having my Wednesdays to myself. Tuesday nights, 2 hours plus of paperwork. I felt like I was in college. But that's because I made so many fucking arrests. Goddamn Chad.
All right, let's go to the meeting room.
Yo, Deputy Wagner, thanks for the 11 months. Spagooter, thanks for the 20 months. Maheles, my jellies, thanks for the 9 months. Sonny Star, thanks for the 10. Josh, thanks for the 25. Mini Pigeon, thanks for the 17. Once again, the Sloth God Coil, thanks for the 50 months. We're gonna have to do more fucking Coil Pred. Stuff was so funny. Stuff was pretty fucking funny. All good. I want to start utilizing the cameras more. So there's a new uniform, dude. There's new everything. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. And I have, dude. I hope. Oh man, it's gonna be. There's no more crouching and shooting. You can't crouch anymore and shoot. I mean, can't we just trust people not to abuse shit? Can't we just ban the people that are head glitching? I don't really. All right, listen. I don't find myself in many shootouts. I find myself running away from a lot of shootouts. Wait, how often do I get in shootouts? Out of all honesty, I got my fucking Magnum on me. Should we do? Man. Let me call Rhodes. Call my boy Rhodes real quick. Kyle POV during shootouts. Listen, I like to tactically retreat. Hey, look, you guys make fun of me because I run away from gunfights. I have the capability of wiping everybody out. It's just I choose not to. Playing any scary games. Me and Mecca and some people, we're talking about fear therapy. That Ghostbusters game was fucking a bust, wasn't it? Dude, how bad is that new Gotham Knights game? Holy fuck. That wasn't made by the same people that made Arkham Knight, was it? Yo, Kippers, thanks for the 2 months, and Dinosaurs, thanks for 29 months. Dude, why can't the people... Hey, what's going on?
They killed the helicopter!
Oh, God, I thought you were about to say they killed another deputy.
No, nobody's dead. Apart from, I think all the Russians, from what I've seen, they're all dying.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, we're clearing house on Russians.
Have you seen the rooftop across from MRPD?
Yeah, it's Little Moscow. Yeah, wait, they have a satellite now. They had a tank there yesterday, and they set up barriers.
Oh, the tank is still there. It's aimed at MRPD.
Oh, God, so they're targeting us? Well, shit, what does that mean? Is that, like, how many minutes till midnight? We need to get our own tank in position on them and have it ready.
We do. I think this is just going to be a very cold war.
Oh, God damn it.
We're going to just up the aggression slowly every single day. We need our own mounted machine gun on top of MRPD pointed at Little Moscow.
What we need is a goddamn missile pointed at Little Moscow to let them know that we're ready. I mean, we already know that they have a submarine offshores, and now they have a tank pointed at our MRPD. Yeah, they have a nuclear submarine offshores. You haven't been briefed on that. I got shot down.
No, I haven't been briefed. Fantastic! I can't wait.
Yeah, I got shot down, but don't worry, I survived. I landed on 2 family homes on Imagination Way. No, the 2 families we set them flowers.
Will be remembered.
Yep.
I'm sure they'll be okay.
Jesus, well, we might have to start our own NATO.
Fantastic, I'm in.
Perfect. You can be a part of our NATO. We're gonna have to get sanctions. I want to get a goddamn. I'm gonna need to get a tank on the roof of MRPD or a missile pointed at Little Moscow.
Do we know a tank guy or a missile guy?
Widewood.
345. Oh, they're requesting L1, which now only goes 105 miles per hour, by the way.
Wait, what do you mean it only goes 105?
Oh, you didn't hear it. Every car is a B class. L1 is slow. Everybody else's cars are slow. It's great. It's amazing.
I saw. Do you like it?
I fucking love it. Everything is slow. I got to chase their car going high speeds at 80 miles per hour. I was able to, really take it all in. Everything isn't like, everything's super fast. Oh, situation done. Do you want to fly out one, sir? You want to try it?
Nah. You know what? No. Yeah. Let's go. What channel? What channel?
Channel 2. 309 will be grabbing L1.
Jesus, racers are gonna be on fucking. We're gonna be on fucking watch on the server, huh? The people who fucking content's based around speed and shit are gonna be on fucking.
Is that a or a point to point?
Oh god.
This is a point to point.
Where does it end? stand by. I believe it ends by the Meriwether Docks.
It's only so. Here's the thing. People, I
head
think
down
people
there.
are getting on fucking
Oh yeah, chance.
Alright, I got it.
What
for
channel?
you.
Oh, but you weren't kidding. They do have a satellite.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
I'm gonna position myself for photos.
Go towards Meriwether Docks.
What channel are we on?
Channel 2. Where we're looking for a lot of well, not really fast, but we're looking for cars driving together.
Huh, okay.
Hey,
The
get ready,
Meriwether.
sir. You're gonna feel it. Get ready, and wait for it.
What?
And this is around top speed right here.
Okay.
There you go. This is our top speed right here. 105. Things are changing, Sheriff. Things are changing. That one's currently southbound over Signal Street, Rolone Queen. Actually towards Meriwether Docks.
How do the racers feel about this?
Don't know, don't really care.
309.
Hey, Sherry, what's going on, Snow?
Oh damn, Brad.
Good to see you, Sheriff. Good to see you.
Sleep, Fred.
Hey, oh yeah, I've been getting plenty of sleep. A cat jumped on my face this morning 3 times.
That's cute. Well, at least you're getting some pussy, my man.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, is that Candace as well?
Yo, hello.
Ah, hello everybody. Good to see you.
I kind of like it, out of all honesty.
So if I set it down to
it's
Meriwether,
just
see if I can find this.
I think it's just it's a big difference from like we've gone from max velocity to like medium velocity, you know?
Because I saw 4 of them go top on Popular. All
Negative car race.
They went to Popular, correction, they went to Autos to get repairs, I believe. They pulled in while I was refueling.
Yeah, this is a car race, Jerry.
Did you see?
I think I saw the Supra, you know, the black and white livery.
So what's the verdict?
I think I
How
saw
are
the
people
Supra.
liking
Unsure on the
shit
others.
now?
There was a very quick flash of 3 cars traveling west on East Joshua.
The big
good
thing
for
is
the
we're
dogs
not
now.
going to be able to just stick on the same road. We're going to have to come like crazy corners in the helicopter down.
Oh, so we can just get highway burned.
Yeah, we will not chase anybody on the highways. Snow is thinking about researching everybody with that one.
Nothing
it's going to be much more skillful
I'm
now.
going to go get a repair before I actually get into a chase because my engine's strapped.
I mean, I still think maybe the helicopter should be,
Currently on
have
our ranch,
pretty
a little bit
decent.
faster, maybe.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
you haven't seen the cars.
You're kidding.
There's a the Charger's max speed is around 120 in S-Class.
really?
Yeah, it's
Here, are
pretty
you aware of
crazy.
the changes?
Yeah, I'm sailing a boat over here and I'm loving it.
Honestly, I prefer it to handle like this and drive slower than whatever the fuck was happening before.
The big thing is if people have big guns,
really
we're going to
quick,
die now one as well.
I'm not sure if anyone else has
Oh,
mentioned
okay.
this over radio. This is not like an SOP change or anything, but for the time being, the prior threshold used to pretty much be, you know, hit at 100 or below. We're going to try to knock that down to like 70, 80, ideally, given the circumstances. You know, none of us know how long
Yeah, we
this is
should
going
land
to be,
this
but
thing. So I
keep
think
that in mind.
Yeah, that's a great idea. We should it used to always kind of be pit at 70, but cars are just super fast in the city.
Not anymore.
Fast red car heading southbound the ranch. Unsure if it's part of the scene yet.
Get fuel.
Got a picture of it.
Yeah, it's kind of when I was first a cop there, Stubbs. You couldn't pit in city limits and you couldn't pit above 70.
What was 20 on that one, right?
Oh my god. We might
Southbound
be able
the
to
ranch,
bring that
approaching Fudge
back.
Lane. Gonna be going on
Yeah.
gang territory.
Yeah, they're going down Fudge Lane now. That's where they're going next.
329,
Yeah, I think there's some cars that the manufacturer forgot to change today. So
what
there's
is it?
some
Oh,
cars,
which
you know,
ones?
I would say like
Southbound
some of the bikes, like I think it's the Guardian.
Sorry.
I went 145 in there. That's the
doubled
fastest
up
I've seen any
southbound
car go
Orchardville.
today. Well, it was
Well,
the
let's
bike.
be honest. Bikes are shit anyway. Bikes shouldn't be in the city. I mean, they get abused
Oh,
so much they shouldn't be in
My
the
It's gonna be a super
my
white
mindset
color
with
with
bikes is
some
motorcycle clubs
pinkish
and
livery,
bike
red
street
livery at
races.
the back of it.
Everybody else
Seeing
can
what's
get
gonna
it.
hang away.
Yeah, exactly. You should have a
We'll
reason.
keep this as a target vehicle for now. Speed's about 100.
Where
Go
we at?
around the whirly bend of Chum Street.
Chum
I
Street.
don't know if they
Alright,
want
so well,
L1.
this is a good test for
they do.
L1 here. Let's see how you do.
Chum Street,
Coming
Russian
out
Dog,
facing pretty much eastbound off Chum Street into the port of Los Santos.
L176.
We're going to be heading
Buccaneer
towards
Way.
the Meriwether docks. I think this is
Bikes
where this
are
train
boring.
terminates.
I think
Full change, full change.
I didn't used to until I saw how people min-max with bikes in 3.0.
Other races are pulling up as well.
They never did
Supra's
that
making
shit in
a
2.0.
U-turn, coming back out of
Oh,
out.
115. Look at us.
Yeah.
Fleeing from us, continuing out of the race now. Northbound up to about the docks. Might be a few more races coming on head on. Watch out. Right hand turn over the train tracks. Fucking away northbound. Correct lanes.
So what's the verdict? How do a lot of people feel about this? I mean, it's still in its infancy, but do people?
I think pretty much most people good with it.
And northbound
Oh,
merging
that's it right
popular.
there.
Correct lanes passing the ammunition.
Alright, get ready to struggle.
10. Watch out for incoming traffic.
Oh, someone
Right
going
hand turn
west.
westbound or Rancho Boulevard.
Sheriff West, Sheriff.
So much for that, guys.
James
Oh,
Town.
we're not going on that car.
Continue to follow it round to the west, touch
different
London,
car.
right hand turn
Looks like James
merger.
Town. Maze Bank Arena
Still
right now.
considered west past the barrio. Continuing towards Maze Bank Arena. A merger
Go
will
straight
be a
towards, like,
parkway over
northwest, and we're
back
gonna
into
have to cut
Dutch London, keeping incorrect lane travels. Right hand lane.
I think that's the
Keeping
big
right
thing
hand
from these
wrapping all the way
changes,
around
we
Maze
gotta
Bank
cut
Arena
these
into
things
northbound.
off. We gotta go around.
Yeah.
Left, Alta Street North.
Street North. It's gonna come straight to us.
Scrap place.
There it is to our north towards Innocent.
Cycle center, whatever they want to call it. Continuing north, 1050 with a smart car. That is Karma in the arse.
Is that the car right there?
It's like white. This white and red one to our
U-turn
north.
facing
Yeah, I see it.
southbound Street, right hand turn immediately into westbound Innocence Boulevard.
I went overhead, taking the off ramp for Olympic Freeway eastbound. It's you an eastbound Olympic. Probably gonna have to gain altitude and cut the shit. It's you an eastbound, taking the off ramp for Elgin, standby direction. Left northbound Elgin VCB.
Straight through.
Yeah, we gotta go super high, or these buildings gonna kill us.
Continuing
I
northbound,
got
cycling,
you.
got everyone.
Left westbound Vespucci. Cross Power Street, continue westbound. Continue westbound past Peaceful, past the Red Garage. Full stem westbound, approaching Little Seoul, right northbound Palomino Ave. Yeah, so as we catch up when we come
Can I
to
get
these
both of
corners,
this on the motor,
this
or
is
should I
where
switch to an Explorer?
L1...
Switch to Explorer.
There
Bikes
we
are
go.
very strong right now, so
Easy.
avoid them if we can, I guess.
Yeah, bike's too strong,
I would get the
Westbound
Explorer.
Dorset, westbound Heritage Way. Cross Movie Star Way, continue westbound, right, northbound Heritage, approaching Marathon, standby direction, right, eastbound Marathon. Left, northbound Movie Star Way. Left, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound through the alleyways, approaching the tennis courts.
Wait, they're following another track.
Yeah, they're doing the Charger Breeze trial.
This is all racers know. They only just they're racetracks on public roads. They can't do anything
Eastbound
else.
Dorset, they're off track, they're off the Charger track, continue eastbound Dorset. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Portola. 22 Mad Wing Thunder, southbound.
I don't hate this.
No, you're good. You're good. You
Eastbound
carry on.
Dorset. Continue eastbound Dorset Drive. To verify this car we're chasing is S Plus, continue eastbound Dorset.
Yes, it's a Supra. So now I'm gonna yield
Look at
on
that.
this corner.
That's a
Look at that, I
Supra.
got speed.
Look how fast it's going. Eastbound inside Cerberus BCB.
Alright, we got it. Continue through. U-turn.
Reversing out. Oh,
Facing west. We need someone to help Fox in here. He's just going back and forth on us. He's coming out. Westbound out towards the new center, Globe Center, now westbound San Andreas.
Stall point.
Passing the white garage, continuing west.
Do you
past
think
the
we're gonna
museum on
get
the
shot
brakes,
more
left-hand
now
turn,
than
southbound Palomino.
before, or what? Like, do you think?
Left
I think some
again,
criminals are
passing
gonna feel like
Maltini,
they can't
eastbound
get away.
Vespucci, left again, northbound Calais.
Jesus Christ, it's going in circles.
Just doing left and left, left-bound, westbound San Andreas, right-hand turn, finally Palomino North.
I think
northbound Palomino, opposing lane to travel.
I think it actually things being like this make plans way more effective.
Eastbound Castle Way approaching the tunnel.
Like, and being able to hit and dip and get away and
Left
stuff.
northbound San Vitus. Left westbound Howard. Approaching the gallery. Right northbound Semi Water Eastbourne. Right.
I don't feel like my
eastbound
FPS is that good right now, though.
Left northbound Semi One San Vitus approaching Eclipse. Right eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse. Passing Gentry. Cross Los Lagunas, continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching the Bowl. Right southbound Altus. Approaching Spanish Ave. Left, eastbound Spanish.
I think hitting and dipping will be more
Cross
effective,
Fast
but I
Street,
feel
approaching
like
Right, southbound
I don't know. I
Beach
feel like an overwhelming people's content on this server is just shooting cops, so it'll still happen.
Southbound Beach Street, approaching Elgin, transitioning southbound Elgin, passing up a pillbox.
Like I feel like it's not about the plan anymore; it's just about the kill.
All the way through,
Yeah,
right hand
this
turn, breaking into News Center.
This is all
west
all
through
from
the
memory
Union
for
Bank,
directions,
left hand turn
which is how the
southbound
helicopter
on
is.
lower power.
Yeah, you
Right
do
hand
amazing in
going
the fucking
westbound drive.
helicopter.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling with these guns.
Going towards right hand
Oh, I
turn
see. They're
northbound
North Alta,
on
they're North Alta.
Alta Street.
Towards
Just like trying to say jump cancel that, going towards Integrity Way Tunnel.
Oh,
Right hand turn
southbound
southbound,
power.
lower power once again. Left on the brakes, going back through the same way he came at Union Bank. This is eastbound. Now northbound on Elgin Ave. Passing pillbox upper right hand turn westbound now, cutting through the Integrity
I'm getting
Way.
better at flying,
Right-hand
I
turn again
think.
north on upper power.
I got in a dogfight yesterday, Stubbs. I survived.
Doing northbound Power Street. Oh, good fucking shit. What was it against?
It was
Doing
against a
northbound left,
Russian
westbound
fighter
out.
plane.
What?
It tried
Right,
shooting. They
northbound
tried shooting me
on the
down
plane
in our
from
own
Spanish.
fucking airspace.
Left westbound Spanish. Is that a declaration of war? Left southbound Alta.
Yeah, we shot. Vale was able to shoot it down with an MK-14.
Southbound Alta Street. Holy shit. Approaching Cerberus, continuing southbound Alta.
Feels like the fuel lasts a lot longer now.
Continuing southbound Alta Street, approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Past Benny's. Cross Adams Apple, continuing southbound VCB. Left eastbound Innocence. Passing Innocence 24/7, continuing eastbound across Elgin, approaching Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry, approaching the gas station. Right eastbound Capitol Boulevard, crossing Crusade. Passing Crusade Medical, continuing
I feel like my
eastbound
FPS
Capitol,
is not
approaching
good today.
Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Right southbound Lowenstein, approaching Davis Innocence. Cross Innocence.
How's
continuing southbound
how's my
Willow.
stream looking today, chat? Be honest.
Right westbound McDonald. Left southbound Broke.
Well, Stubbs is one of the people that's gonna be the future of this fucking PD.
Right westbound Carson.
Stubbs, Cannoli, Gunner.
Westbound Carson, left, southbound Davis, 22, continue westbound Carson, right, northbound 22, continue westbound Carson, passing Forum. Cross Alt Street, continue westbound.
Is it honestly looking
Right.
bad?
Hit spike under 80 miles an hour, please, guys. Under 80.
Like, I think this is great. This is an S-Plus car. We'll go like 125 at most. Continue northbound Calais, approaching Lake Garage, passing.
How many people do you think are gonna be upset, or do you think everybody's kind of
Left,
enjoying it
westbound.
so far?
I honestly think everybody's enjoying it.
What about the speed
Left
freaks?
southbound Ginger. I think right westbound Vespucci approaching Decker, across Decker Street, continue westbound. Right northbound South Rockford. I know they're speed freaks, but I think they're gonna like it too. Transitioning northbound North Rockford. What's that northbound? Because it's like everybody is all at the same speed together. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Cross Morningwood, continuing eastbound. Passing Life Invader.
You know, the highway blasters.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Well, they only did that because they suck at driving, so who cares about their opinions? Look at you, Sai Carter.
We have sufficient units.
Oh, the baby driver.
Let's swap. Let me find you a frequency.
The baby driver.
Channel 1's available.
Right southbound, let's go to
Swap to
BCB.
3 on the 94.
Continuing eastbound occupation. Left northbound Ultra Stream. 22, southbound Ultra, southbound Ultra. Radio checks, everyone on channel 1.
Are we on channel 1?
On channel 1. Copy that, channel 1. Oh, copy that. L1's got you, continue northbound Elgin, passing upper pillbox, approaching Meteor Stream.
Are we on channel 1?
No, we're 3, we're 3. What?
Gotcha, I'm on 3.
Northbound on power. Running parallel
Jesus
to you guys.
Christ, what a shit show. L1's got you, calm, continue northbound Elgin, right eastbound Bridge.
Oh, what's going on, Stubbs? What's Are we
Just
good?
the radio stuff.
Oh,
We're
okay,
good.
yeah.
We're on channel 3. I wasn't on 3. Channel 2. Right southbound Glory. Positioning westbound Glory. High-speed vehicle approaching from the west. Continuing right westbound Howard. Opposing lanes. Continuing westbound Howard. Approaching Elgin. Across Elgin. Speeds around 110. Left southbound Meachie Street. 1050 sliding out. Catch up. Right westbound occupation.
The drivers are about to be salt
High
class.
speeds of 50 miles per hour, southbound Power Street.
Well, I feel like stuff like this is better.
We're in the city. It's reckless. Left.
We're skipping Paolo and spikes, etc.
Speeds around 100 miles per hour.
Where would you like me positioned for spikes?
Good God.
Right westbound San Andreas, upper past Maze Bank.
Yo, Shadowburn, thanks for the 2 months, dude.
Service a lot. Northbound Las Lagunas.
I'll go serve.
Ghost of Scatman John,
Pulling
thanks
left
for
on
the
northbound
13
San
months.
Pete,
Darth
West
Guinness,
Plaza left, westbound,
thanks for the
Northbound
33
City
months.
Hall.
Scary Jerry, thanks for the 37 months.
Continuing northbound A. Milton, approaching Boulevard del Paris.
Thanks
South
for all the
Boulevard,
subs, guys.
crossing Bourne,
On our way to
slowing,
9K today and then
westbound, South
subathon
Boulevard del Paris,
tomorrow.
Putting out a turn into the police station, reversing facing eastbound. Continuing eastbound South Boulevard del Paris. Transitioning eastbound Boulevard del Paris.
Dude, tomorrow will be amazing, my man.
Left,
Tomorrow
northbound,
will be
eastern way.
amazing.
Right eastbound Spanish.
Woo. Thanks for the 4 months there, Jake.
I think I went Dubai mode on the turn. Continuing eastbound Spanish.
Nikes, what's up, dude?
Hold it, hold it. Continuing
Dude,
eastbound Spanish.
we
cab,
gotta.
right, southbound, Los
I gotta
Angeles.
contact somebody about getting missiles put aimed at Little Moscow so we can have our Cold War.
Left eastbound occupation. Right southbound Alta.
I'm gonna have a missile pointed at you, and if you guys do anything, if you fire another nuke, we'll fire a nuke.
If you want to go, we're continuing southbound Old Street, left hand.
Did I see the new stuff? I saw the fucking satellite dish. I didn't see anything else.
Now right hand turn southbound Lower Powell Street. Left hand turn merging.
Sheriff, we're going for
over to
refuel.
the Spooky,
All right.
And immediate right hand turn
Watch
southbound
out for the
Elgin.
little Moscow rockets, though. We gotta be careful.
Passing ammunition.
Let's do a flyover a little Moscow.
They actually have missiles.
Yeah, they do. That's right. Don't worry, I'm working on getting us missiles.
Down left south on Alta. When you want to overtake, let me know. So continuing south on Alta Street, passing Scrapyard.
I'm flying on your left.
Wide further. Take it.
Oh, I missed. Oh, mayday, mayday, mayday.
Behind the Ross compound. Merging now northbound Dutch London.
Don't know the secret is.
On your left, you see the
I'm trying to kill the engine before I land.
The secret to landing is getting over exactly maybe like 10 meters above and just smashing the
Continue to set north
push
speed at
down
130.
button.
This guy's
Exactly. You just fucking hard landing is a
On the
good
right
landing.
left-hand turn west
Damn
on San
straight.
Andreas Avenue towards the Burger Shot. Passing Burger Shot, a local is ETing through the sky. Just a 3-6. That's pretty wicked.
We're
Right
gonna
hand
have
turn
to.
north Big City
These
Gap.
goddamn Russians are igniting a Cold War
Right hand
with
turn
us.
again is going to be Red Desert eastbound.
And we're gonna respond. We need more weapons. We need a
more-
bigger satellite than
left-hand
theirs.
turn
More
northbound.
nukes, we need
North
a
Brooklyn
satellite.
Drive.
We need tanks.
Right-hand
We need
turn
tanks.
eastbound
We need
on
all
American
artillery
Avenue.
pointed towards Little Moscow.
Speed's about 80 miles an hour.
All right, something that's important to know.
It eastbound on American
Have they
Avenue.
laid claim to the Templar Hotel? Because that's kind of
Merges
in
to the
like
right, Dorset Drive
unknown
south.
territory. We should claim
Right,
it.
come
We
on,
should make the
consider
Templar
east,
Hotel into
continuing
a PD. That way we can surround it from the west and
Incorrect
the
lanes of
east.
travel, continue at
God
high
damn it.
speed over 130.
If we
Left-hand
set up
turn merging
multiple
north on,
positions
Las
around
Vegas
Little
Boulevard. Right-hand turn merging over
And then we set up
eastbound
a
now,
fucking
occupation.
trade embargo.
Passing the
That's right, we'll
construction
starve
area.
them out.
Nothing
continuing
gets
eastbound.
in, nothing
We'll
gets
siege them.
out.
We'll
Passing
siege them.
old courthouse. The
It's
local
gonna be a
just
battle
literally
of
decided
goddamn
to take his
attrition.
green light. We'll
Ah,
take it
and
from him.
America always wins. America and other countries always win.
But mainly America.
But mainly America.
And Tova is back in secondary, continuing west, making
Ameri-
right-hand turn
America
northbound on
and
Powell.
friends.
In the UK.
Heading up towards the Vault area. Continue northbound on Power. Braking right-hand turn by the pawn shop now on
where are
Clinton
they?
East.
They're by the boat.
Passing the gas station, right-hand turn southbound on Meteor. Left-hand turn of Vespucci Boulevard.
Vespucci?
Eastbound.
They're by the
Towards
boat.
the casino, continuing
Verify.
East Vinewood, merging
Yeah,
towards Popular.
he didn't mean Vespucci. He meant Vinewood.
Oh, on the brakes,
I
right-hand
still do
turn
that.
Glory Way south.
Honestly, I don't know the
Immediate
difference
right-hand
between
turn,
Casa and
Bridge Street,
Carson.
west.
I just, with my accent, make it sound like it's one or the other.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
that's a good
Carson-
play.
Carson.
Pushing it west on Bridge,
who knows
left,
which one it
merging
is?
back towards Elgin South. I'm pushing it down Elgin Ave. Watch out, just keep your position, continuing south. Passing Elgin upper pillbox.
Can you get back up in the air?
Right hand
what's up,
turn, now on 1050, 1050.
Hey, southbound through the alleyway. I don't see him. Somewhere below us. Northbound Power Street. Eastbound
Right
San
turn
Andreas
again,
Street.
eastbound San Andreas.
Elgin's overhead, continuing eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Elgin. Gap has been closed, continuing southbound Elgin.
Dude, I get so
Leaving
locked
square.
in when it comes to flying the
Speed
helicopter.
around 110, continuing southbound Elgin, BCB.
Heading south.
It's continuing.
Cross Strawberry.
That yellow car is
eastbound,
definitely
approaching
involved. That's the third time I've seen it.
Copy that.
Cross for Lowenstein, continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard, approaching parking lot. Crossing over the Los Santos River, continuing eastbound. Cross parking lot. Continuing eastbound Innocence, approaching Elysian Fields, crossing Elysian Fields.
Oh
slowing
man, doing
down.
comms from Air 1 is going to be the
Left,
hardest job
northbound
on the
Elysian
PD soon.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to be the hardest job in
Continuing
PD.
northbound Elysian Fields. Like, if you don't know Cardinal or every single street name, you're fucked.
Exactly.
Continuing northbound Elysian Fields. Passing under San Andreas, continuing northbound. Transitioning westbound. Del Perro.
Vietnam!
Crossing over Parkway Street. Holding right for northbound for the Howard off-ramp. Continue northbound. Might cross over onto Los Santos Freeway. Slowing down left westbound Howard. Left southbound Elgin. Transitioning westbound Occupation. Left southbound Power. Crossing over Del Perro. Passing
Take it. At your speed.
Sorry, slow down. Go for it.
Continuing southbound Power Street, approaching Vespucci. Slowing down right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Passing San Andreas. Right eastbound Union Depository, BCB.
We're on him.
Power Street, ground units.
Going through Power Street. Coming out. Coming out Power.
Integrity East. Go to
What do you call it?
lower pillbox.
Oh, Integrity Way, east. Watch out, we're on your left. Right hand turn south on Strawberries.
Elgin's overhead, continue southbound. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin, BCB.
It's straight through towards
Continuing
Elgin.
north.
Yeah, that's
Left west. Right northbound Power.
So how was yesterday's drama, by the way, chat?
Continuing northbound Power Street, approaching
Yo,
Occupation.
Bubbles, thanks for the 27 months, dude. I really appreciate it.
Left, southbound Alta. Approaching Cerberus, continuing southbound Alta Street. Past Integrity.
Woo, beefsteaks
Right
with the
westbound
fucking year.
San Andreas, approaching Peaceful Street, cross Peaceful.
We have so many year plus subs, chat. It's ridiculous.
fantastic parallels, guys.
Cross Calais, continuing westbound San Andreas. Past Ginger Street, continuing westbound, approaching Movie Star Way. Slowing
Passing on left,
right,
that's no order,
northbound
man.
Movie Star Way. Continuing northbound Movie Star Way.
Feel like I'm
Left, westbound Harrison.
playing Grand Theft Auto 2.
Right northbound, continuing northbound, right eastbound Marathon. Oh, I'm through the camera looking down and
Alright, parallels is going to be all about you guys getting some
Southbound
spikes
Movie
down.
Star Way. Southbound Movie Star
Focus
Way.
on those spikes. Thank you, sub, sorry. Yellow car's back, Sheriff, saw it again.
A lot of distance, westbound, 22 eastbound, San Andreas, approaching Palomino. L1 BCB. Ginger Street Tunnel, Trooper unit, go north into the Ginger Street Tunnel, L1 BCB. CVPI,
I believe he went onto the freeway eastbound. I saw a yellow front disappearing.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if that's him.
I don't know if that's the same car. Keep looking around your area. I want to
keep
go
around
up this one.
Ginger, yeah.
I didn't
I'm pretty
see
sure
most
they're
of
still
the
inside
freeway
the tunnel.
personally. I was looking above,
I think they're still
but
inside the
not
tunnel.
eastbound. I didn't check westbound.
Yeah, I am
Sheriff, I
flying
don't
too
see
hard.
anything with
They'll be
too high.
high.
Street Tunnel.
Gotcha, I'm lowered.
Street Tunnel, acting out the west side. After U-turn, left southbound Ginger Street.
West side, so
Stand by.
Ginger, Little Soul.
Entering back into Ginger Street Tunnel.
Stay here, stay
Facing
here.
southbound, reversing.
No? Or not?
I'm on San Andreas currently.
Oh, yeah,
Straight
San
up
Andreas,
secondary.
Ginger Street,
We're going to be
Wu-Chang.
turning under Ginger Street.
Yeah,
It's
go to
going to be in the cross
Wu-Chang.
of Ginger Street and San Andreas.
That's him right below us.
San Andreas?
I guess I was I built way too much altitude, huh?
Southbound Palomino left. Eastbound San Andreas, approximately 1050. Vehicle might be upside down and just got clotheslined by another car. Currently facing eastbound.
Alright, box it, guys. Box that shit. The second time I've seen that Porsche, too.
Pursuing eastbound, approaching Lindsay Stickers left, southbound Ginger Street.
Did I just touch you yesterday? I was so far away from you.
It's all good.
I'm so sorry.
Left southbound, South Rockford, past the Cuban Embassy, continuing southbound, past the pawn shop. Past the tackle, continuing southbound, transitioning southbound, Dutch London, past the civilian docks.
Oh, this thing is really slow when it's damaged.
Approaching La Puerta, continuing southbound. Slowing, continuing eastbound, Dutch London, left, northbound, La Puerta, upper.
It's going to be a swap, probably. Get ready for a swap. We need units in red and white garage, please.
BCB.
It's slow, continuing northbound, low and slow. He's going about 8 miles an hour.
Yeah, this is a different beast,
in a minute, but,
yeah, it's completely different.
He just, Harry Potter, he's back again, northbound. He's a wizard. Continuing north, next to the Alta Street Apartments. Now you should be able to see him out one.
Continuing northbound, La Puerta, emerging opposing lanes, taking the Palomino off-ramp, stand by in direction, currently westbound, holding left to the fort, Palomino Ave. Right northbound, Palomino Ave. Approaching Dorset. Right eastbound, Joe Reese will jump possibly. Continuing eastbound, left, northbound towards Dorset. Same direction, left, westbound, BCB.
He's making another left.
Southbound again, come straight back towards where he came through.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to. I wanted to yell at him over the intercom.
On the brakes, left
I'm
hand.
pretty sure the intercom reaches from this altitude, by the way. Like right here.
Continue on through
San Andreas, altitude comms.
Yeah, it seems like 250, 500's like a good altitude to be at.
Left, northbound power. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it because that was always like a style point pilot, you know. I like flying low, getting up there, pissing them off. Cross Swiss Street to northbound power. But it just doesn't seem doable inside like city limits.
Yeah, it
right
doesn't.
Eastbound occupation. Maybe around like Mirror Park and the warehouses. Right southbound Elgin past the pillbox.
Yeah, thanks for the 500 bits there, Super Troll. I appreciate it.
I have to go above them. BCB.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Sorry, we was a Hagrid role playing guy. Westbound San Andreas, look at comms. No, that was true.
Gotcha, continue northbound Alt Street, approach occupation.
Continue north Alt Street, crossing over.
That one's got it right
when you got
eastbound Howard. Left northbound Alta Place. Right eastbound Spanish.
I need to get my 4090 build.
Opposing lanes, continue southbound Power Street. Left eastbound Howard, front of Pig Cage. Right southbound Meacher Street. Cross occupation, continue southbound Meacher Street, approaching Elgin, upper pillbox. Continue southbound L1 BCB.
On the brakes, continuing a little east out of it on San Andreas.
Oh, they went east.
Right hand turn next to.
No one ever goes
on
east.
next to the square, sorry.
I know.
Maniac.
Right hand turn
Adam's
Apple west.
Go towards Ammunition. Yellow car's back. Yellow car's back. Stop in Elgin.
Hey, fam, he just came through westbound. You got it?
Now it's going to come westbound Olympic.
My current build is just a 2080 Ti still. I've been using this as my gaming PC for like 3 years now.
Oh, heading. What's the speed? Yep. Continuing northbound La Puerta.
Yo, Wizard Harry!
Continuing northbound La Puerta freeway, passing red parking garage. Positioning opposing lanes. Taking the Palomino off ramp once again.
I have a fucking 3090 Ti downstairs on my fucking on my shit. On my counter. I'm gonna use that for my stream PC now after I get my 4090.
Yellow in color Comet, SR.
You know, white car hanging around too. Not sure on the make.
2080 Ti, don't make fun of me.
Heritage Way. Continuing eastbound, right eastbound Dorset. Continuing eastbound Castle Way. Passing City Hall, continuing eastbound, approach to Rock Plaza. Through Rock Plaza, BCB.
Continuing on. On the brakes, right hand turn, Las Lagunas, and southbound.
Oh, easy. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
28, dude. I mean, I don't have a problem running anything, but I do want to get. I do think it's time for an upgrade for
he's on
me.
the brakes. Continue no eastbound. Looks like it's going straight to Unit Depository.
Like, you know what I mean?
Tower Street. We stopped someone in Integrity Tunnel. Might be able to get
It's
that
time for an upgrade, but it's hard to get a fucking 1080. It's hard to get a.
There's like 20 cars in here. We've got, we had a white in color, whatever the hell that is, just tried to pit us. We've got multiple experienced cars. We need backup. Over. Going to be south on Little Bighorn Ave. We have 4 cars following us. Right-hand turn now. It's in this passage. All these vehicles, warn them and get them out. The white and color car did try and pit us in the tunnel.
Stop at Elgin.
4 cars.
Parallels is going to be super important. They're going to try something like that again. So, parallels is on you.
Left step and power.
Yeah, dude, it's time for an upgrade, though. I feel like upgrade my fucking gaming and streaming PCs. Which is going to be a fucking pain because I'm going to have to get everything reset up again, but it'll only take like a day. I kind of want to change my audio setup, but I'm kind of afraid to because even though my audio setup's kind of scuffed, I feel like I sound better than 90% of the people on than like 99% of the people on this fucking platform.
Slow speed. 65 miles per hour. Continue southbound Park Road. Custom Trooper PD, white vehicle and gray vehicle behind primary. Right westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Yeah, audio is the
you gotta make
worst.
sure that primary is safe. Continue on westbound Capitol. Speed to 80 miles per hour. Left, southbound, Roy Lowenstein. Positioning westbound Roy Lowenstein, approaching Innocence.
This is going to be a 3-hour car chase, isn't it?
Possibly. Rest, right westbound McDonald, L1 to 25%.
Mine's bugging down, Snow. Is your car bugging down?
Copy, passing.
Eastbound Davis, cross Innocence.
All these interference vehicles have been warned, so yeah, end their lives quite.
This guy's got to be getting low on fuel. I'm almost down to red, so he's got to be low.
Northbound through Strawberry Gas. Whenever you get comfortable, everyone's gonna break. Westbound ends Apple, 22 north. Down! The sheriff is down!
Sheriff! Alright, they're nothing to get to you, be careful.
Westbound San Andreas. Entering the car park on San Andreas.
There's car in a wall.
I'm bugging down. I need someone taking over. Right, westbound Gucci.
Sheriff, you were doing so good!
Northbound Lower Power.
Alright, you can pit that
okay.
grey colour sports car. He just spammed me out in the alleyway, the cheeky bastard.
I'm gonna get you.
Not dead right, boy. You're gonna be okay.
Northbound Elgin, approaching 12 off. 12 off. Still turning north, taking left of 4, correction right.
Sheriff, stay with me!
I'm with you.
Keep your eyes open, don't close them.
They're approaching you.
You're gonna be
It's
okay,
okay.
Sheriff.
When I hit the ground, I bounced.
You bounced?
I bounced when I hit the ground. I'm good.
Oh, God. Life flights landing on the helipad. We have to go down below.
Yeah, left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, I think.
Oh, you're such a good pilot, Stubbs.
Yeah, we got a McGlory merged in Mirror Park eastbound.
Alright, get
He's
aggressive.
dying!
Step it up, step it up.
Are you on medical?
I got some big vapor rub. I got some big vapor rub. Here, let me help out. I got some big vapor. Let me rub it on him. Let me rub it on him right here. Hold on.
You got this
on my
there.
sheriff.
There you go, right there.
Open your mouth.
Open your mouth, your blood.
Stop
your blood.
Hey, back. Stop rubbing things on my sheriff.
It's big vapor. It's big vapor. Look, I'll show you.
Sheriff, it's gonna be okay. Goddamn crazy man, Jesus Christ. Doctor!
You gotta rub it on his feet, and then you gotta put a
Stop
sock on
rubbing
it.
things on his feet, you goddamn fetish fuck! Doctor!
Gonna be northbound meter. We've probably got another, I don't know, 20 miles on us.
Doctor!
God damn it. No doctors, and I'm covered in Vicks vapor rub.
Oh, God, it looks disgusting.
It's gonna save your life.
It's Nancy. What happened to... Oh my God, Sheriff!
A helicopter!
Again?
That's where we are now. The white one is clear.
How do you always do this, Sheriff? Alright, the gates have checked in.
I'm on the way. Continuing west past Rooster's Rest on Eclipse. Traffic caution, pretty heavy. Continuing westbound. Watch out for Abdul's taxi. Continue west on Eclipse on the brakes.
Still got my cigarette.
I'm not gonna let you die, young blood. Open up.
Open up, young blood. There you go. Rub it in your eyes. It's a special family recipe. It has some ghost pepper in it. It has some ghost pepper in it. I'm gonna rub it on your feet now. There you go.
Oh god. Don't you go.
Sheriff! Get it out! Get it out of my eyes!
That's the way it's supposed to be. Embrace the pain, young blood. Embrace the pain. He's gonna be just. I told you to bring him back. I told you to bring him back, young blood.
Sheriff.
Where's the coffee
There you go.
machine?
This is a safe place. This is a safe place.
He needs some Vicks Vapor Rub tea is what he needs.
Andy, break the cuffs again. We're going to be running back westbound on Western Clear.
There you go. There you go, young blood. Hey, you know, you could thank your friendly neighborhood taxi driver, Rotary Phone, RP for short. Young blood, what's your name?
Sheriff Kyle Pred, and you put Vicks Vapor Rub in my eyes.
Wait, there's more right there. What? Young blood, you better respect your elders. Respect your elders. Pull out my young blood. What the hell? I'm gonna pull out my chocolate. That's that chocolate right there. That's what you get, young blood. Respect your elders. Respect your elders.
Stubbs, we gotta go.
You got assaulted following as well. Might have been involved in the chase.
Eastbound passing Rooster's Rest.
Hey, you able to give me a
Hey,
ride?
I can give you a ride. Yeah, can you watch my 95 while I get the others from...
There's a 95 in here.
Yeah, we're gonna have 3 of them.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What'd this guy do?
GTA.
GTA.
Yep. They, well, they tried to, and then they got murked by locals.
Oh, man.
Hey, I didn't, fam.
Yeah,
Love
okay.
to see it, you know?
Yeah. It's kind of depressing.
Oh, no. Oh. Guess this guy learned today that crime doesn't pay.
No, it really doesn't. Tell you what does,
Monroe,
sitting
you
in the
okay?
studio and getting receipts, fam.
Oh, sitting in the studio and getting receipts. Hey, that sounds like a good... You make music?
Yeah, bro.
Well,
Yes, sir.
why do crime when you can just make music about crime?
Nah, yeah, you're fully right. I was there bored in it, so I rang my friend and he said, we're doing this. Do you want to come?
Bad boy. Are you a British rapper?
I'm not British, but I'm a rapper and singer.
Oh, you know what? I wish I could sing.
Hey, listen, there's a little thing that's called pitch correction, bro. It'll sort you right out.
I close my eyes only for
that's
a
not too bad,
moment,
bro.
and the moment's come.
It's gonna look nice and pretty.
Hey, that ain't too bad, fam.
I can't hear you because the engine's loud. I'm gonna go ahead and keep rubbing it in.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing there, officer?
How's it going, Brad?
Oh, it's going pretty good. Alright, I gotta get on out of here, boys.
Up, man.
You guys stop doing crime.
Hey, just breathe it in, young blood. All right, you'll thank me later.
I'm not breathing in the goddamn vapor rub.
Hey,
try flying again, or you want to try your turn on comms?
No, technically I'm out of the scenario.
Oh wait, you're out. You're down and out.
Yeah, technically
I'll
I'm
give you
out of the
MRPD
scenario. It's okay. I can just commandeer a vehicle. I don't want to stop you from.
Ooh, try the bike.
Ooh, I will. Is it somebody own this?
I don't think so. All right.
Bye, Stubbs.
Young blood, if you ever need more Vicks Vapor Rub, you come to me, okay? I got you.
All right, I'll come to you if I ever need more Vicks Vapor Rub, and I won't go to a local pharmacy.
You don't need that. You don't need that.
Yeah, I won't go to a local fucking grocery store. I'll come straight to you.
Exactly. Yeah, if your dick falls off, Vicks Vapor Rub, okay? That's what you need right there.
Hell of my.
Vicks Vapor Rub, okay?
I was just. Hey.
Southbound North Rockford, right eastbound, correction, westbound, Google, right north from Prosperity.
Of your ass.
Yeah, I think he was taking pictures of me too. Look, I'm just commandeering this motorcycle. I'm not stealing it. There's a difference.
The sheriff is out.
It's all good, yo. I don't give a shit. I'm from the streets of Liberty City, all right? It's not like you're a cop or anything, you know?
Hey! Hey!
Spike on this under 80 miles an hour.
Hey, you better stop!
Jesus. Eastbound Marathon Ave.
I'm not stealing. I'm commandeering.
And charges really struggled on it. Marathon.
You don't got the balls to spray me off this bike.
Westbound Dorset. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Stupid robot son of a bitch.
Right southbound Pacola. Cross East Longitude, southbound Pacola Drive, approaching Top Point. This is southbound Palace Ave. That's a gray vehicle watching over
Gray Sultan, that's the one from earlier.
Yeah, payback. Quite good cruise on that one.
White vehicle also on scene at westbound San Andreas.
That one's also pit box crew.
Crossing Heritage, to westbound.
You bastard!
Northbound Morningwood. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Nossing, passing Life of Veda, continue eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Dorset. Cross Dorset. Cross Manway Thunder. Continue eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, speed 145. They're losing air one in the straight left, northbound, stand by one straightaway. Action Milton, northbound Milton, continue northbound. Approaching Eclipse, right at eastbound Eclipse.
Hey, pull it over. This is a traffic stop.
Eclipse Boulevard, approaching the Roosters Rest.
Oh, my bad. You were barely going over the speed limit. That's right. Your car's a piece of shit now. Slow driving pussy.
Los Lagunas, Vinewood Boulevard, southbound Los Lagunas. Nothing. There was a heavy hit from 80 miles per hour to nothing between southbound Los Lagunas. Cross Spanish, approaching Howard. Southbound, cross Howard. Might try to lose that one on Rocky Plaza. Right westbound.
Right now, yeah, firm. North. No, you turn back to the actual tunnel. Right.
Let's go. Your combs continue west. Way.
The bike fell over and hit me.
Left southbound east.
Karma is a bitch.
Left eastbound Dorset Drive. Continue eastbound Dorset Drive, approaching Los Lagunas. Right southbound Los Lagunas.
Perfect intercept. It's me.
That was beautiful. Continue southbound Los Lagunas, passing the Daily Globe. Approaching Peaceful Street, right, westbound, San Andreas. Nossing.
Yo, Bajork, thanks for the 25 months. And Nino the Noob Knight, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Copycat, thanks for the 15 months of Prime. Super Troll, once again, thanks for that 500 bits. Tyrants, thanks for the 16.
Left southbound, left eastbound Vespucci.
Got it, between eastbound Vespucci, passing the Hydro Compound.
Help!
Left, north.
Help!
Oh, no, not again!
I was in a bike accident.
I got some mixed favor up for him. Don't worry, I got some mixed favor up for you. Okay, I'm gonna rub it in. There you go.
Is that helping, sir?
Hey, open your eyes. Open your eyes,
He's giving them Vicks
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your mouth.
Sir, don't put that in the...
Hey, respect your
Take that out of his eyes.
elders. Respect your elders.
Sorry. I don't know why I keep eating this.
I'm just putting some. I'm trying to help this young in here, and you gonna.
It's in my eyes. Bike accident.
Wait, what's the guy?
He'll be just fine. There's a little ghost pepper in there. There's a little ghost pepper. Special
Oh god. Okay. Here's some eye drops. Here's some eye drops. It's gonna hurt. Fred, it's gonna hurt. Okay, are you ready?
Give me some milk.
Milk. Shogway. Someone go to Shogway. Get some milk.
Dark,
Go to Shogway.
Get the milk, Dark.
Get some milk, Richard.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna
I can't do
give
that
you some
stream
eye
too
drops.
much. I
Okay,
need my voice for
ready?
tomorrow.
3, 2, 1. Here's the first eye drop.
Oh, I got matcha. It's mostly milk. It's just milk and like green tea. Just look pour that in his eyes. It's hot, man. I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's North Conquer.
Loaded.
Oh god, that's bad. That is really bad. Okay. Yeah, he really needs the milk.
Yeah.
I need some milk.
Don't worry, sir.
We're gonna get you some milk.
Richard's gonna get you milk.
I need some milk.
What happened?
I went to the hospital for falling out of a helicopter. And then I commandeered a motorbike and I got launched off that bridge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so did you take the jump, sir?
No, I was going to take the jump, but then a motorcycle fell over at like the worst timing. It nudged me away from the jump, so I hit the barrier.
Oh no.
What time am I starting tomorrow? Ah, fuck you, Pillbot!
Alrighty, we're gonna get you down to the hospital. Richard Dark is gonna bring some milk, okay?
Sorry, you gotta watch out for Pillbot. He joined the Russians earlier today.
God, he's a terrorist.
Wait, him too?
Yes.
Yo, Oxydosis, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. I really appreciate it. And then Trigger Me Timbers, thanks for the year.
Okay.
And then Tycho, thanks for the 5 months.
Northbound Bay Tree intercept will be Sonora Road. So just think eastbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Leave 1676, 5-story, 147. Dark, where's the milk?
On this straight, I'm gonna try and cut off all of these corners because you're in eastbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Shift 1 kind of popping off. Yeah, it is.
Hurry up!
Shift 1 is kind of popping off, isn't it?
Richard is now milking a cow just for you.
That one's in front of the suspect.
Alrighty.
Yo,
So how's your
Ruthless,
day,
thanks for the
Richard?
16 months.
Full send northbound from Joshua.
It's been better.
My channel is down one of the straight, gonna cut off on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's probably because all the POG, alright. I don't know, where are the Southside gangs right now? Yo, Schultzy, thanks for the 5 bomb. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. Shift 2 gets fucking shitty, and then everybody moves to Shift 1 or Shift 3.
Between eastbound passing the Sandy Shores Motel.
Alrighty, let's get you checked in with Nancy.
War has drained most of
Nancy,
them.
do you have milk?
Well, why don't they just set like conditions of war like me and the Lost did like back in the day? Like, why does everybody just want to be the most poggest, toughest shooter on the server? I don't understand it.
Alright,
Why does-
Fred Dark is getting the cow now. He's gonna milk it. He's gonna get some milk.
Well,
Should be
Nancy
here
already just
soon.
washed my eyes out with
Oh, okay.
Alright,
I'll tell him you don't need it.
keep telling him we need the milk.
Okay, yeah. No, he's,
In fact,
he's gonna
I'm
be
gonna
really
sell it a
disappointed,
little
I think,
bit
at
more.
this point. Yeah, I think just we want to keep his spirits up. He was trying so hard.
Congrats on full officer, by the way, Lucy.
On the fucking phone. God damn it. You dissed me on Twitter, war. You won't let me rob the houses on your property, war.
Alrighty.
It looks
How
like
dare
Pillbot's
you
trying to
not
get him
let
to
me
talk
rob
at
on your
the
turf?
farm.
Don't you know who I am?
All right. Pillbot might be working against you, sir.
Pillbot is actively working against me. I'm not, listen, that might be terrorist bot.
Yeah, no, it's definitely treason bot at very least.
You able to take me to the PD?
Yes, sir. Which one?
Yeah, just MRPD, please.
MRPD is fine. Okay.
All right, yo, wait, we're going to war. What makes you think you can tell me what to do on your turf? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? I don't have to respect you, war.
Dispatch number 1610-8.
Oh, cringe. I shot you first. No, you shot me first. No, I shot you first. I held a gun at you first. No. You didn't hold a gun at me first. I held a gun at you first.
Stay safe, Sheriff.
Thank you for saving my life.
No worries.
Can you believe this
beautiful
guy?
day, Sheriff.
I had a gun in my
Everyone's
lap,
slow
and he
now.
pointed a gun at me, and he thought that I didn't have a gun in my lap.
All their supercars are shit. It's wonderful. You good? Oh, you still in the eye thing still?
I'm just really hungry.
Oh, okay. I got some food if you need it. Oh. All right. Let's get you back to the hospital. Should have said something earlier. He passed out in the car. He didn't eat. I've taken him back to Viceroy, boys. Just meet me there.
So many red circles. Oh man.
I mean, Dark isn't wrong. Milk is a solution. He's correct about that.
So hungry. So
Don't
very
worry,
hungry
sir.
and thirsty.
I mean, we've got milk, right?
So hungry.
All right,
Need
sir.
food. No, Carrie Worst, thanks for the 10 bomb, and Pinoto, thanks for the 7 months.
23 Viceroy Medical, one very hungry Pred.
Ooh, 50 bomb. Wait, where's the 50 bomb? Wait, there's a 50 bomb. Where's the 50 bomb?
All right, sir.
Yeah, Nikes.
Let's get you
Everything
checked
was
in.
fantastic.
We'll get you some food,
so
okay?
hungry. So very hungry.
Sheriff, wait, have food.
Oh. 200 bomb. Oh, whoa.
Hey, Sheriff, I have food. Take this.
God. Oh, thank
Hi, Sheriff.
Those are healthy eating sounds. Exactly how everyone eats. Don't choke, sir. Don't choke, sir. No. Give him the Heimlich, Ali. You know, do it how I taught you. Do it how I taught you, Ali. Quickly. God damn it, Ali.
I can't avoid
Give him
the
CPR. What are you doing? I trained you better than this.
I can't operate in the hospital.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Do not put the Vicks Vapor Rub on him.
Does he need more
again.
Vicks Vapor Rub?
He does not. He does not need Vicks Vapor Rub.
He looks like he needs
back
some.
away.
He looks like he
Sir,
needs some more Vicks Vapor Rub.
Back away from the sheriff, sir.
You overcharged my
Rubbed on
pacemaker.
yourself.
You overcharged my pacemaker, goddammit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to it right now. 13 Bravo. It's code 4. There you go. He sound better already.
Help!
God. Okay. Take it easy, Nancy will take care of you, right? Okay. Let me just put some saline and help Nancy and give you a glucose tablet.
You're giving me saline? I was choking.
Oh, yeah, Nancy took care of that.
There's an IV. I was just choking. You put an IV in me. I was a saline IV. I was choking.
Okay. Let me just move any objects in your airway, okay?
Wait, I can save your eyes.
Oh, yeah, get him with the milk.
Okay.
Get him with the milk.
Yeah.
Wait, I already had a wash.
Get him with the milk. Go
The-
for
I,
it.
this-
I got
I need the
more
milk
milk.
to. I need the milk to drink.
Okay, I got more milk for you to drink outside. Come on.
All right.
He came with the milk.
They, son of a bitch. It's gonna be one of those days.
got
Get
this,
out of my
sir.
way, Russian terrorist bot.
Assault! Oh,
Hey,
God.
I can do whatever I want to you. You're a fucking robot.
Oh,
I can
shit.
do whatever
Oh,
I
shit.
want to you. You're a fucking robot. Hey, let's go see Dark
According
real
to the
quick.
DOJ, he's not wrong.
No.
Ah!
No.
Ah,
Stop.
my smoky!
Stop, Bilbot.
Right over here, I got your milk.
Alva 17.
I'm out of smokes.
Come on, I got milk.
Oh, you got the milk. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, here, just, wait, I'll go grab it. Pilbert, hit him! Hit him with the milk!
What? Hit me with... Ah!
Okay, I guess I'll stop. trying to be a good Christian, okay?
I got your milk, sir.
Killbot, what the fuck?
You told Killbot to do it.
Who did?
I filled it with milk.
Hey, hey Doc. Here, take this.
No, don't.
Take this, Doc. Can you give this to him? He'll
Do
need
not
that
give
right
him
now.
more vapor rub. He doesn't
he'll
need
need
it.
that right there. Go ahead, look at it. Take a look. He'll need that.
Okay, I'll make sure he gets it.
Yeah,
There you go. Talk.
Didn't know what a door was.
Say it again.
Best of 3 as per D&D rules. Okay. Hell no. Can you imagine if I died the day before the CPD event? Can you fucking imagine how hilarious that would be? Oh my god. All right. Wait, is that a nano?
No, yeah, it's the original version.
Oh, Jesus. It's 2022, buddy.
Well, that's fine, you know.
You don't need that anymore.
It's good running equipment, okay?
No,
I don't need anything else.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Do you want to run with anything more expensive on your arm in this city?
Exactly.
Well, I mean,
I just got
his
hit by a
phone.
car,
I mean,
sir.
Well,
so
nobody wants that. Nobody has iPod. I mean, who actually are iPods even a thing anymore? You just have a phone now.
Here's what I want you to
You're
think
more
of.
of a target, right? With the phone?
Not only that, but sir, I just got hit by a vehicle, and is that shit broken? No, it's not.
Oh,
Thank
true,
you.
All right, fair point. Yeah, fair fucking
It's like
point.
the fucking Nokias.
Fair point. All right, sir, can I see your ID? Dude, I remember when I got my first nano. I remember the good old days of listening to Hinder while playing Bully. You know, dealing with my first high school breakup.
There he is, Sheriff.
Hey, what's going on?
Feeling better?
Yeah, I feel good. I feel
Okay, it's fantastic.
Good job, Dark. You know something?
What are you doing around so early?
With the you know, I'm trying to come around early a couple times a week.
Oh, thank God, I've missed you.
Yeah, I've missed you too, Dark. I mean, it'd be nice to see you around my shift every once in a while, but you'd probably just get shot nonstop.
I did, and then.
Is that what happened?
Yeah,
is that why? Is that really what happened?
Yeah.
People
I got
shot
shot
you
a lot.
nonstop. Why?
That's the shift. That's that shift. That's what you go there for, to get shot, right?
No, you don't
shift
go.
2 to get shot.
No, it's a second
go-
shot start.
yeah,
you just
listen.
turn your radio off like me. You just do like what me and Rango. It's called selective enforcement.
That's true. I've actually got Alan, the dispatcher, on duty right now. He's one of my RRU dispatchers I've chosen, so he's going to be getting some 911.
Well, I need you to do me a favor today because I might not be around and I'm unsure. I mean, you care about the RRU stuff as much as I do, right? Do you got keys
Yeah.
to the building?
No.
Shit. What's your state ID?
2154.
I don't know why I'm asking when I can just look it up.
Yeah, it's 2154.
I'll just look it up. Don't worry about it. What I'll try and do is I'm going to get them to give you the RRU keys. Carmela has keys already. She's probably going to start. Do you know where the building is?
Yeah, I go in there every day to see if any decoration has been done, and then I
Well,
cry.
don't worry. It's going to be a couple stories. It's going to be the most decorated. I'm paying Carmela $1.5 million to decorate it. So.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's
okay.
gonna be. I want them to do a good fucking job. Hey, Nova, what's going on?
Red or black?
Red or black? Well, all right. Let me ask you something. What do you normally bet?
So I've been going on waiting to see what spin is and then going the exact same color.
He's not there yet.
Wait until it heats up and then you bet. All right, listen. Black. Put it. No. Take it all. Put it on black right now. I can feel it. I want you to take it all and put it on black right now. I can feel it, Nova.
What the hell?
You want me to go to the casino?
Bad advice.
250,000
Nova,
on black.
me and Dark, we're on our way.
Okay,
Bye.
I'm coming.
You want to come watch Nova lose all her money?
Actually,
Jesus Christ.
Wanna come
I'm
watch?
going
talk
off
around
duty,
a bit.
but it's good to see that you're back on your feet, sir.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. Are you sure you don't want to watch Nova lose all her money? Should be a good time.
Well, actually, maybe.
All right, let's go watch Nova lose all her money at the casino.
Okay.
Yo, Colino, thanks for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. I mean, you know what I notice about this city? Everything kind of comes and goes in waves. But shift 2 never changes.
No, it doesn't.
And all the other shifts change over time, but shift 2 just never fucking changes. Yo, Defub, thanks for the fucking 7 months.
What's the one constant in shift 2?
I don't know.
Do you really not know?
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
Okay. You know, Peach has been doing
that's the constant. Calls. Peach. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's been doing Dispeach.
Dispeach.
Yeah, Dispeach.
Yep. The first time I trained her, she failed to deliver a baby because she told the person to push it back in.
Why did she tell them to push it back in?
She didn't. She was. I don't know. And then we had a 911 call when someone was getting beat at their courthouse, and then the first question she asked was, "Is it a woman?" And they said yes, and then she said, "Did she deserve it?"
Perfect. That's our Peach.
And so she's getting better. She's getting a little bit better.
You guys don't happen to have any firearms on you, do you?
Nope.
Nah. All right.
No.
And we caught these guys before.
All right.
They're nice guys.
Thanks, though, Fred.
Hey, I didn't get caught.
I don't know who you are.
I wasn't there.
That guy held up Espino's, the one in the jacket right there. The leather
jacket? Was he wearing the same
that doesn't
outfit?
Sound like something he would do.
Yeah, the same outfit, yeah.
You make me fucking sick.
Listen, man, I just got out of jail. At least you just got out.
You should go back and stay there and never leave, you fucking psychopath. How dare you hold up a fucking cop? I should kill you right here, right fucking now. But I won't because I'm a cop.
So good. Come on.
What, you haven't seen my high command switchblade yet.
Hey, the blood is complimenting your uniform.
Radio check. Is anyone using this?
It's not my blood.
That's hot.
It was Zombies. Thanks for the 5 bomb.
Twice. I'm collapsing channel 4.
A 50 bomb? Oh!
Don't do it!
Nova, listen. I'm feeling it. Take it all, put it on black. Look, I'm taking
330,000.
Listen, you're not IA anymore. All right, so you better not. I'm about to take 100K out of the budget and put it on black.
What the fuck is no? Don't do that.
Hold on, we gotta form a line here. I don't want to see Nova's passcode.
Wait, hang on. So another 70. We'll do another. Yeah, we'll take 70. That's 300. Yeah.
I'm not sure if you guys know, but this is the last day of PBSO. Tomorrow's our rebrand.
And we're gonna go into the rebrand, bitch.
They'll be trying. Listen, they'll be trying fucking push charges on the sheriff. I ain't gonna be the sheriff anymore, so it's gonna be, what are they gonna say?
Wait, you're not? What are you gonna be? What's your title gonna be? Did he say anything? Just look at me.
My noise gate? Is my noise gate?
Dispatch 38, not me, 309, 353, 107, casino, recreation. Let me get some money out. How much is one spin?
It's pretty much all your money, Dark. Like, Rhodes will understand.
Hey, what's going on, Quinn?
Hey, Sheriff. What are you doing? Getting rid of the budget before tomorrow?
You guessed it. You got me. Look, I just need to get a little gamble in.
I'm a witness.
Come on, I can't wait. I've got to run. I've got to run.
Yeah, you are a witness.
Hello. Hello. Can I have a spin, please?
All right. How much do you
Right,
got
we have
out?
to- we have-
Nova, how much do you got?
300,000.
Oh shit, hold on. I don't have a card. I don't have chips. God damn it, I forgot how it
Wait,
works.
do I have a card?
We need to grab stuff. We need chips.
God damn it!
Dark, I need your card.
Hold on, let me.
Dark,
let
give me your
spin.
fucking card.
Spin. Okay, hold on. Here. Take it. Let's bought it. Ooh.
Oh god, I might be fucked.
Oh.
Here, take this.
Got me money back.
I might
made
be
a grand.
fucked. Well, there's your card. Keep gambling.
Uh-huh. That car is due to be won, by the way.
Oh.
Car over there. Yeah, it's there. If you win the car, I'm
This is
actually going to be so
rubbish.
mad.
I'm not winning anything. I lost
You
2
gotta spin
grand.
the 20k. You gotta win the spending. You gotta spin the
Oh, I
20k.
have to do
Star.
20,
All right, let's go.
20K.
Nova, all
Oh,
on
we gotta go, we
black.
gotta go.
Let's go.
Wait, you have to. Yeah, we have to do the test first.
Wait, what's the test?
You make Richard do it first.
No. Testing's for pussies. I'm telling you, it's gonna hit black right
Let's
now.
do it. All right, we'll do it then. All right, let's go.
Testing is for fucking pussies. Well, this is my lucky seat. There we go. All right, get next. All right, here. Don't try and play footsies with me under here, Nova.
Oh. I feel good. I feel good. I always win. I always
I've
win.
done this in forever. Oh, this brings me back.
Oh, baby.
Bam, 50k.
50k? 50k? You said everything.
All I can take out of the fucking budget. What am I supposed to do?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm actually gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm
You're
dead.
fine,
I'm
you're
done. I
fine.
should have gone red. I should have gone red.
No,
I should've gone red.
it's listen.
I'm gonna lose.
No, we're fine. No, quit that negative karma. Quit that negative juju, you goddamn asshole. We're
Sorry,
gonna
I'll
win.
ring my wife. I'll let her know now.
Visualize
I'll let her-
and conquer. Manifest your own fucking
Okay.
destiny.
All right, honey. I put. You know, I'm at the casino with Pred, and I tried to save his life, and I stumbled, and I put 300,000 on black. So you know, it's kind of the bet's locked in, honey. We might be broke. We might have to sell the house. We might have to sell. Honey, listen, we can mortgage the house, honey. Okay, listen, it's gonna be fine. Listen, honey, it's gonna be completely fine. It's honey. I understand what you're saying. Okay?
Shut up,
yeah.
Nova. You're fucking everything up.
That's right.
I'm not looking.
Yeah! Yeah! I fucking told you.
Would you like to go again?
Honey, I lost 300,000. I'm so sorry, honey. I lost $300,000.
Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin. Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
Wait, are you leaving? Oh, no worries.
Gotta have 50k to put back in.
Shit. You just landed 12 instant.
Go again.
It's the heart of the cards, brother. It's the heart of the cards.
Wait, what?
How about another?
It is. You gotta follow the.
Fred, how much did you bet?
You gotta follow that.
Bet 50k. Listen, I took the most all this money out of the PD budget. They will hit me with embezzlement if I don't.
Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin.
I could have just walked away right now. But nah.
Really have 2 court cases against me right now.
I got 9.
We can figure out a way to embezzle more money out. It's no problem.
Oh fuck.
Bro, how down bad are you right now? You must have got some pee right now.
Another round.
Can't stop myself. Oh God, I haven't. Oh God, I can't stop myself. Please. Oh.
Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Yo, Fujawa,
Okay,
thanks
we
for
might
the
just lost
5 bomb
everything, 100.
and the gift sub.
I gotta go.
Shall we?
I gotta go. It's
Wait,
gonna
was
be
it on
nice.
21?
You can't stop yourself. My mentor, Ace Maverick, used to say, if you're not high, then you can't fly.
Oh God. My mentor told me to spend it all, Kyle. My mentor was my father.
Another go again.
It explains your financial situation.
Yeah, no, it's like a whole show idea kind of thing.
For a second, instead of progress, I thought that said poggers.
Well, all or nothing. Here we go.
Visualize and manifest your own destiny, Nova. It's going to be black because it has to be. You
If it's
understand
red,
that?
then I'm divorcing
Shut
my
up
wife.
with your negative shit. It's going to be black because it fucking has
It's black.
to
It's
be.
black. It's fucking black. I can't believe it's
Oh,
black.
God.
Yes!
Oh God.
Another.
I know what,
I'm
Sheriff. I need an explorer.
When
So
I-
why don't we say you give me 250k from the budget, and then 100k of that just makes it way into your pocket?
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
But then they're gonna Quinn. I need to borrow $50,000.
You mean you need to have and lose? Okay, come on then.
Quinn, instead of you getting your car, I need you to give me $50,000 to protect your sheriff from going to jail for embezzlement.
How about another?
Well, someone's got to protect you when Jenny's not here.
Yeah, Jenny's sick.
Another go there?
And
Oh,
she's gonna
no.
be really fucking sick when she realizes I gambled away the entire budget. I can't do
Look,
that, so I need to put the 50.
can't
No, I
cover
can't
the
take.
entire budget.
No, I can't take your money. I gotta go get 50k myself. I gotta get. Where's Nova? Where's Dark?
Look, I'll give you 50k to put in there.
No,
and
no,
then
no.
we can
You
figure
no, you
it
hold
out
on
later.
to it. No, all right, all right. No, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dark, you
Yeah,
left
but
me
it's
here.
so... No, my car's
are
on
you?
fire outside.
What do you mean his car's on fire outside, Quinn?
Was this just Quinn? Did Quinn do this?
No, Quinn didn't do this. Quinn was inside the casino with me and Nova the
No,
whole
yeah, it's
time.
true.
Unless when
Well, you'd
Nova
have to
left, she set your car on fire.
No, she's here. She told me she lost 300k.
Got no reason to burn his car. He's not IA anymore.
Quinn, bang me in my
Technically,
car,
she
please.
lost 600,000. Dark, why is your car on fire? Why is your car on fire, Dark?
Dispatch 38.
Maybe I don't want an explorer.
Oh wait, Dark. Dark, here, hold on. Chuck me the keys, Dark. Dark, chuck me the keys. Oh, I already got him.
Brad! Brad!
Don't worry, it's good. I mean, well, it's good that there's
Way
no
to
fire.
make the fire department useless.
All right, well, does anybody have a lighter? We can set the tires back on fire. Those guys just went into the casino with a fucking motor scooter.
What the
They
fuck?
did?
Yeah?
Quinn, throw me in my car. Come here.
Dark, listen.
Yeah?
Me and you are in trouble.
What did I do?
Because I put on that progress Richard Dark told me to take this money. So me and you are going to
No,
have to
you
get
did not.
$50,000 and put it back. I mean, you got to work together
You-
on this, my man. I'm
I am not
completely
giving
prepared
you
to
any
roll
money.
over on you, and you know these officers will lie on my behalf, too.
Why are you doing this? I haven't
Because
seen
you
you
need
in
to help
weeks.
me. What do you mean? You saw me the other day. You helped me jump Carmine. Which I'm going to add
that's true.
to... I'm going to add that to the thing in court, too. That you're a violent
Hey, what happens in PD
psychopath.
stays in PD, okay?
Oh, true.
This gun was at the front of my car.
What?
Hey, what gun?
There you go. Scorpion.
What the hell? Hold on, let me see.
Yo,
if it
Chris, thanks for the
looks like it
29
comes
months,
from this
dude.
Cushion over here. No.
It wasn't me, Doc, I swear.
Don't worry, Dark's gonna help me make that $50,000 that I stole out of the budget. Because I
So I'm
wrote
gonna
on the
mortgage the
receipt
house.
that Dark told me to take it.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'll
That'll be
stand
fine.
up in court.
Yeah, exactly. It's on a receipt. Can't argue with receipts.
It's just 50K.
Why?
Me and Dark can get 50K really fast.
Yeah, it's just my wife. I can get a new wife.
Your wife say
I
she's
can get a
leaving
new
you?
wife. I'm gonna mortgage the house probably and bet that.
Not a bad idea.
We'll mortgage the house.
I mean, that's a winning
Yeah, she's
strategy.
always got Grayson.
Your life will fall apart.
Listen,
Oh,
I've
Reed,
still got
I didn't show you,
$100,000.
did I? Hold
bet
on.
your wife.
You can
Oh,
turn
yeah.
that into 600,000 easy.
Exactly.
There
Well,
you go,
we'll
Reed.
figure it out. There's always a way. Look, me and my wife are madly in love. It's fine.
Look, so the fault's being robbed.
Taken care
Why
of.
don't we just shoot them when they leave, take the money, and give it to Fred and you?
I think that's a great idea that we never heard and should not happen.
It's in my art submissions channel, but I'll send it
It's
on
fine,
over to
Doc's
you, Reed.
not IA anymore.
That's my car.
Wrong
How about
one.
the other one?
The one that's falling apart.
See, Dark, this is why I'm glad I put the tire fire out.
Next, Bilbo. Is it safe to
All
drive?
right. Let's just make sure it is not on fire.
Right.
Is he gonna pour more
Ooh,
petrol on it?
Knifey, thanks for the 3 months. I really appreciate that.
Is this what's supposed to happen?
I think he's fighting fire
Ben!
with fire.
Put it out! Put it out! Put it out! Bilbo!
Oh no!
That was the plan, wasn't it?
Stop! Stop it! Bilbo, there's more! There's more! Oh, thank God the fire department was here.
Yep, the fire department has saved everything. Dark, you can't just hit people.
Karen, I'm a bad boy now.
You're a bad boy now.
Bad boy.
He's a bad
Yeah,
boy now.
Fucking totally. Fucking. I can't say it. I can't say it. I want to fix my tires.
I got an advanced repair kit, Dark.
Hey! Who was that?
I think he hit a jack
well.
or something. Here, don't worry, Dark. I got you while you get
We'll
the
get
tires.
the spare out the trunk.
Wow, this thing is really fucked
Going to
up.
the vault.
All right. Dark, I feel like I'm starting to finally corrupt you.
No, not at all, not at all. I'm not corrupt.
Dark, I feel like I'm starting to corrupt you a little bit.
Eventually, you get to everyone.
And to answer your question there, Dark, do you know who I'm
Yeah.
going to be?
Who?
I'm going to be the Grand Marshal from tomorrow onward.
Are you serious?
Grand Marshal. Oh.
Are you
Grand
serious?
Marshal Kyle Pred. I have a cape.
It sounds like something out of fucking Star Wars. The Emperor.
I'm the Grand Marshal. We'll
Next,
have
you're
a
gonna tell me to get
sheriff.
a fucking lightsaber.
Well, we are.
How the fuck is the car on fire?
We're getting lightsabers instead of batons.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Can it be like a stun baton? So instead of a taser, we just hit them with that.
My God, that would be the best thing ever. Get a stun baton. It doesn't do anything, but it just knocks them on the ground and dazes them.
Yeah. Exactly. It's
And
just
then we
like a taser in
And then we
melee.
just start surrounding them, beating them with stun batons.
It'd be perfect. Do we expect Toretti to be around today?
It's a Sunday, Quinn. That's a dumb fucking question.
fuck.
And he's on
Cool.
vacation for 10 days.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to take over SDSO one last time.
Oh.
And then we could have kidnapped him, took him to
Your hands are extra
Polito,
crispy.
and handed
We
him the
have
keys.
an alliance. We have an alliance with the...
Oh my god,
What
what
do
the
you
fuck
mean?
happened
How
in
you
the 3
been?
weeks I was away?
But I definitely plan on
And now the firefighter put it
destroying
out.
that alliance, seizing ultimate power.
Thanks, guys.
Good. Bunch of the Grand Marshal.
I hope I
Oh, it
have my
works.
cape.
You look at that.
Hey, good job.
Well, I suppose I better go to the farm.
I think that's where we're going.
Hey, quick!
What the hell's wrong with you, Dark?
He pointed a gun at me.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ! Right. I've got to go to the lighthouse, so...
Hey, we're going to the lighthouse.
No, you...
What are
No,
we doing
no,
at
I
the
gotta go
lighthouse,
have a-
Dark?
No, I got to have a conversation with some people about some very scary things, okay?
Well, you know, I used to be a paranormal detective, right? I was a spirit detective for years. But if it's about gargoyles, fuck that. I'll buy a plane ticket and leave the city. If there's ever a gargoyle here, I'm not waking up anymore.
You don't like gargoyles? Why?
Gargoyles are unkillable death machines.
Yeah, okay, it's basically a gargoyle.
Oh my god. Were you prepared to deal with that?
Little
Little
not
Moscow
really.
only has enough firepower to deal with a gargoyle right now.
Who's Moscow?
You haven't seen Little Moscow? You don't know about the Cold
Little-
War that's going on right
Little
now?
Moscow? Is that what you're saying? Like the Russia place?
Alright, I'll show you before you go to the, it's literally right outside MRPD. You don't know
I
anything
saw
about the Cold
something.
War.
No.
Alright, well here, I want you to look up right over, on top of that building in front of us. Do you notice the satellite dish?
Oh my god!
Alright, well, keep going forward.
That does not look real.
Pull a right. Pull a right. Hold on. No, back up. Notice how that's blocked off now and there's a Russian flag?
Oh my god.
All right, now
What did you
now
do?
continue forward.
This is your fault. I know it is. What
we're
did you do?
We're not at Russia because it's my fault. And then, as you'll see, they have a checkpoint set up at their embassy.
Yeah, I saw this with the guns. Are we allowed in?
I mean, it's Russian soil.
You know, Kozlov has a Russian passport. You know.
I'm not sure if you know this, but yesterday was a declaration of war. I got into a dogfight with a Russian fighter jet when I was in
What the fuck?
Whiplash 1.
You can fly?
Yeah, you didn't know I have my jet certification.
Damn, I didn't think you had the hand-eye coordination for that.
Yeah, I can fly. I'm Jaguar.
So what did you do to cause war?
I didn't apologize to them for the death of Michael Simone. But where's this barrier at? There's a gate here too. Oh, you see it? There's a gate here as well.
Yeah. God. Why did they plant up right there?
Well, here, go back to that gate real quick. And park, put the car right up next to the gate so we can stand on top of it. That way I can show you the threat that we're dealing with. Here, Dark. Here, get on top of the car with me. See the tank that's positioned right at MRPD?
What?
Listen,
tell
we're
it's
at
Russian 'cause
we're
it's
at
like
like
50 years
DEFCON
old.
3 right now. We're like 6 minutes from midnight right now, Dark. They have missiles and a tank pointed at MRPD. Don't worry, I'm working on getting us our own missiles so that we're pointed at them. We're gonna be locked
that
in
your plan?
Yeah, we're gonna be locked in a fucking Cold War, buddy.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. What a good way to
Come
start our
round.
new department.
This is Little Moscow. We're at war with the Russians.
Fitting.
Very fitting,
They've
Quinn.
got little bunks.
They got bunkers, they have missiles, and a tank pointed right at Mission Row. Don't worry, I'm getting missiles pointed at them. We're gonna be deadlocked later today.
What's that gonna do? We're just gonna blow each other up?
Well, you can't forget they also have a Russian... I mean, if they fire a nuke at us, then we're gonna fire a nuke at them.
Mutually assured destruction is not a plan.
Well, what else are we supposed to do?
Why didn't you just apologize?
I don't apologize. We can't give in to terrorism, Dark.
They've got the radar dish. Maybe if we destroy that first, it'll take out their missile system.
Good plan. I'm gonna have a missile pointed at Little Moscow, and then I'm gonna hide a missile that's pointed at the radar dish.
When are we getting missiles for the jets?
Dark, while you're at the, Dark, I suggest you call Matt. Tell him you love him.
Yeah.
Because today could be our last day on Earth. Cold War is brewing.
Oh, because you won't apologize.
Well, I refuse to give in to terrorism.
What do you have to apologize for?
I mocked the death of Michael Simone on Twitter and then said, how many more Russians do I have to kill?
Michael Simone, Russian?
No, he's Danish.
What the hell are the Russians got to do with it?
I don't know.
It's probably where he gets his bombs and guns from.
You know, that would make sense. That does
cheap Russian shit.
Actually, contrary to popular belief, the Russians make very good things. Oh god, hold on, I hear the tank. Alright, disregard, it was just an S-Plus car. Alright, Dark.
Well,
S-Plus cars.
Thank you for putting me one step closer to losing my family again, so I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Just when you got your memory back, too. I know, it's awful timing.
Yeah, thanks for that. You know, you can go with Quinn. I'm going to the lighthouse.
Alright, Quinn, I gotta go to the PD and get some cigarettes. I gotta grab some cigarettes before I get back out on duty.
Can't go anywhere without your cigarettes.
Yeah, you can't.
No one would recognize you without it.
I know, I need it. Then we're gonna grab the Twilight as well.
How is the Twilight with these new
I haven't drove a car yet. But I think it tops out at 120 now in S+. Why don't you grab the Twilight out? I'll go grab a Smokes. Their tanks are outdated. Yeah, when are you gonna realize I talk out of my ass most of the time? Yeah, when you realize I never know what I'm talking about normally about anything. But are you guys liking the changes? I feel like the changes are actually pretty good so far from what I can tell. But I am worried that people are going to get discouraged that they can't get away from cops and are just going to escalate to more shootouts. What changes? The top speed on it. So I think Coil reworked cars and the helicopters in the server so that everything's pretty much a B class. I want harsher OIS punishments. I do too. But people always cry when it comes to jail. I'll never understand why. I feel like when you go to jail and when you're on holds, you get more fucking viewers. I'm gonna be real. So I really think the server needs to pull away from the fucking Pog tent. You know what I mean? Like, straight up. What's up, Quinn? I'm just grabbing some gear.
Yeah, I'm just taking it over to Otto's because I know you won't get it repaired and it's fucked.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, come pick me up when it's done.
Yeah, we'll do. Catch you in a couple of minutes.
All right, bye. Excuse me. Oh, my bad, Madison. My bad, Madison. I was trying to push the door. Yo, Timac, what's up, dude? How you doing there, Lieutenant Tim? You excited? You gonna be around for tomorrow? We have a bike livery and everything. Trash, trash, trash. Lieutenant Tim. I can't remember the last time I saw a felony stop and people actually took it seriously. Yeah, it's because nobody takes anyone's RP seriously that isn't theirs. To be honest, that's like one of the biggest issues right now is nobody gives a fuck about anyone, what anyone's doing or working towards or anything like that. Nobody has any respect for anything that anybody does. Yo, Zombie Asian, thanks for the 7 months. And Goldfinger, thanks for the 8 months. Kugix, thanks for the 15 months. Steve Meh, thanks for the 9 months. And then Saint, thanks for the 11 months. There's like all take, but no give. Everybody thinks that cops should kind of just be like bystanders to their RP. Keth, thanks for the 14 months. And that's why most of the cops just don't give a fuck about most of them, if I'm being honest. Lucky me. First time ever.
Unlock! Lock! Unlock! Lock! Unlock! Lock! Unlock! Lock!
It's literally the first time I've ever had it. Yo, Anime Expert, thanks for the 2 months. And the Nix Hex, thanks for the 2 months. Really appreciate those resubs. Vieira Zal, thanks for the 7 months. Make sure if you guys are new, you're hitting that follow button and getting those subs in. We're literally on our way to 500,000 followers. Andy Girl with the 20 months. Really appreciate it. I do love the sound of my own voice, but that's because, just like in character, I'm a narcissist. Just like in character, I'm a narcissist madman. It's not RP. Selfin, dude, I'm just reaffirming those fucking YouTube comments. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I might do a subathon tomorrow. I haven't 100% decided. I have not 100% committed to it. But if I plan on doing a long stream tomorrow, I might as well do a subathon. I don't really think I'm a narcissist, out of all honesty. I kind of do mainly put others over me, but sometimes nobody puts you over them, so it's like you gotta, like, just take. Not sure if that makes sense. 20 seconds per sub? Oh, yeah, definitely. That's what I might do, is 20 seconds per sub. What time is CPD tomorrow? It's going to be an hour or two after Tsunami. I can't remember. I don't want to do an unending... I don't want to do a uncapped. I mean, if I did an uncapped, I would just do 60 seconds every sub. And it would probably never end. Which isn't a bad thing. I just don't feel it. I just don't have the desire, man. Mainly just be a fucking vodathon. I'm being honest with you, it would just literally be nothing but a fucking Vodathon. Hey, keep up the good work out there.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Hold on, I got you. 1 second. Look, hey, look what I got.
Oh,
Lucky me.
Wait, why do you get it when you can just scream it?
That's my first time ever getting the key fob.
Oh shit, I had it like 4 times already.
I've never had it before. Lock!
Because you can scream it. Just say lock!
Unlock!
Yeah, see, there you go.
DD toe for a day. Oh, God. Hey, Walker, how you doing?
I'm awake, sorry.
Recovering after yesterday's explosion.
Then I had a court case straight after and slept for about 4 hours.
How'd that go? How'd the court case go?
Jigs was prosecution. I was just assisting him. He asked for life. No chance of parole. Instead, he got death.
Good job, Walker. You kill. I hope he curses your name on the electric chair.
No, he just kept screaming he was innocent the whole way to prison, and then screamed he was innocent up until the point we executed him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was he
his
innocent?
defense- I don't think so. His defense was that the note that he had on his phone detailing the way that he was going to kill the man that he did was not actually the murder. It was a fan
You want to
fiction
jump
for
in
Harry
with
Potter.
me and Quinn?
I think.
Oh, God, we
Hey,
got a
Walker.
fucking person with a
How you doing,
firearm.
Quinn? You seen everything that they've got on the top here?
Their radar system, yeah.
Yeah, they're we're in a Cold War right now. They got a tank and missiles pointed at MRPD.
What do you mean a Cold War? They launched a nuke at us yesterday. This war's hot. They
Well,
invaded Red Garage after you went to sleep.
Wait,
turned
they
it into Russian
invaded the garage?
Yeah, they turned it into Russian Garage. Gunner's defected. Aspen Gray's defected. Joseph Oxlong's defected.
What do you mean they've
What?
defected?
They went into the embassy. They joined them. They said that they're now Russians.
So they're
I'm
terrorists.
sure they're not going undercover.
I'm pretty sure I got really angry at Aspen Gray because I was like, these motherfuckers nuked me like an hour ago, and now you're friends.
What's the situation, bro? Look, do you just want it, bro? You just want it?
309, I'm gonna need 77s here to Forum Drive. We're gonna have an individual wearing all purple, Tommy gun on back.
Sorry, 20, you're very low on radio.
Forum Drive, gentleman's gonna have a Tommy gun on his back here. He's asking me if I want it, I'm gonna need 77s.
434.
Sir, let's just pull over. Oh my God! He just killed 3 people!
With this dark purple in colour, whatever it is, the guy can't drive for shit. We are going southbound on cars.
Is this S plus or A plus?
This is upgraded. This
Oh,
is
we're
A+.
going straight into the tunnels.
Ambush already?
Must be. Keeping to the left.
Ambush for this?
And we're coming out, continuing south, going up towards Little Bighorn and Carson.
Drivers on the radio.
We're U-turning, we're going back towards the tunnels. Just give it up, goddamn you! Radio check?
2.
2.
77 for that evening.
We'll do one more and then we're good.
He's hit like 4 civilians! This guy's a goddamn menace.
Northbound on Carson, and he's such a menace. Why don't you just clear pits now, Mr. Sheriff?
I want to see how the cars handle.
You just pick someone up.
Yep, we got another gunner in the car now. We're heading eastbound towards Roy Lodestein, right southbound, right westbound Covenant.
Multiple shots fired from Grove Street.
Going through the mall car
I think it's a
park,
distraction.
heading
They're trying to
northbound.
pull us off this vehicle.
Possibly.
Right, eastbound McDonald. Right, southbound Broge.
Driving, it's going to take a little bit to get used to how cars handle now.
Continuing southbound Broge, left into the alleyway.
33976.
Dude, how we just split?
Just the car approaching the scene behind me now, eastbound on Carson.
We're heading southbound on Broge.
I'm passing you.
Right through the alleyway, heading towards the petrol station. Then we're going straight across onto Strawberry, northbound.
Alright, it's weird because... It's weird
Radio
how the cars handle.
Strawberry, channel 1.
Where are you? We need you eastbound
Okay, we're
Vespucci.
northbound on Elgin, left into the alleyway,
contact him, it's
right
important call, it's the
northbound
big warrant.
towards Vespucci, left westbound.
It's either
Continuing straight across now, northbound,
It's gonna
right
be-
eastbound.
it's either Mushroom
San
who tried
Andreas.
to, she got served
No.
alcohol
He went
by
north.
Went north.
well she's underage
Yeah,
or whatever,
Furious got him.
and she was driving.
What channel are we on?
Or it's somebody
Channel
else.
1.
Channel 1.
So we need Furious.
Right, eastbound. Right, southbound Elgin.
Let's see, they're coming down to Elgin. So, yeah, just through here. 3, 2, 1, there they go.
It's not about being... It's,
Left eastbound San Andreas.
want to take comms?
Is that the vehicle?
Driving the cars
Yeah,
is just weird.
309 secondary, eastbound San Andreas. Onto the bridge, continuing eastbound, crossing over Popular. Speeds of 96
Yeah, the turns are
miles an
much
hour.
wider.
Continuing eastbound towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Hey, Fury, I think Snow was asking for you on channel 2.
Continuing southbound, transition
Alpha
down
4.
Rancho. Right, westbound Capital. He's hits the wall. We're heading now down towards the Elysian Field Freeway. We're sticking around the back alleyway, heading northbound. Heading back up to El Rancho. Now we're heading to the jump onto the freeway, continuing northbound Palomino Freeway. He's doing a U-turn, now heading southbound,
That car hitting me
taking
fucked
the
me up.
off-ramp.
To the right, Bob.
He went to the right, took the right exit. We're heading northbound Elysian Field. Heard another gunshot there, but let's keep going up northbound on the freeway, transitioning westbound, PCB currently.
Jump down there, southbound Popular, southbound Popular.
South
Now they're
Popular.
northbound Popular Street. 2 individuals in purple, correct? They're taking the off-ramp into the canals. They're in the canals parallel to
Canals.
Popular, or left, southbound in the canals.
Wait, how are they in there?
Southbound in the canals, they're
So they
crossing
took
over
the
to
break in
side
the
parallel to Little
what's the
Bighorn,
freeway, jumped down onto Popular, U-turned, and now they're in canals.
continuing southbound in the canals.
I'm gonna be honest, the way the cars handle feels really weird to me.
Currently VCB. They could have turned off into tunnel
Feels
here.
really weird.
Northbound Little Bighorn behind MRPD.
Okay, Little Bighorn, take a left here.
A little Bighorn now southbound.
Southbound Little
Westbound
Bighorn.
South Boulevard. Right. Eastbound Center Street. Or correction, northbound Center Street.
Left
There
westbound
they are.
LT towards Strawberry. Right northbound Strawberry.
309's got secondary, westbound San Andreas, right northbound
Pit box
Elgin,
spike
left
authorized.
westbound through the parking, left southbound on lower power, left eastbound.
Oh my god, that fucking light pole. Jesus
right,
Christ.
cutting through the alleyway, left Vespucci, eastbound. Right, southbound, where are we now? I'm lost. Elgin! I've been away too long. Cutting through the alleyway by the wash, onto Forum southbound, right, heading towards Innocence. Crossing over Innocence, continuing through Old Benny's, left towards Power, no, Alta Street rather. Right, northbound Alta. Continuing north Alta, past the apartments, and left westbound on Vespucci. Right northbound through the red garage. Oh look, we're getting a swap here, are we? No, they changed their minds. Continuing out the garage northbound, right eastbound San Andreas.
We don't fit in northbound.
I don't think the swap is ready. There might be somebody waiting for that.
Left northbound Elgin.
Try and get this vehicle pit under 80.
Left westbound Occupation. Left southbound Alta. Right heading down onto the freeway. Gonna cut straight across to the off ramp. Heading southbound to Perta with BCB currently. They may go for a swap into Red Garage. No, they're cutting across.
Southbound La Puerta, going underneath La Puerta now. Really off the freeway, off-road, underneath lower La Puerta.
Fucking fences.
Trying to go towards the canals instead of southbound. Eastbound, underneath the street in the canals. Eastbound, take the route up. Parallel to Grove, merging eastbound on Dutch London. Left through the alleyways, continuing northbound to Jamestown. The alleyways continuing still northbound.
It's probably gonna go into Innocent.
Be merging to on.
I got speed.
Take him. He's on the train track, taking a right. We're gonna be eastbound on Capitol Boulevard, crossing the bridge.
We doubled up. Quinton Combs, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Could be the fact that we also have 3
We're
people in
approaching
the
El
car.
Rancho. We're going left northbound El Rancho. Right, back up to the freeway jump. They may be dummying it. No, they made the jump over.
Now it's about 1 times.
Okay, we're northbound Palomino. He's bound to U-turn here again. Yep, taking the off-ramp southbound of the Palomino Freeway. We're going on the right-hand side towards Del Piero. And we're going off-road now. Northbound, back up towards San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas.
I guess it'll just take getting used to driving. But the cars feel really
Westbound San Andreas,
strange.
approaching Little Pickle.
Is that car smoking, by the way?
Negative. left southbound Sinner, we overshot.
He had to turn it off.
With ECB currently, if someone can check down on Strawberry.
352 on Strawberry, I didn't see him.
PBS said, yeah, check the garage.
Yeah, we don't have eyes. It feels really weird. It feels really weird driving cars, but it could also be the fact that we have 3 people in a car, and I haven't driven one.
The
they've-
turning circles are so fucking bad now.
Yeah, it's very boaty.
Yeah,
Wait, when did they add cameras?
Oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, my bad.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Lucky me.
Guys, no, I know you invented America, so I thought you might want to know about the.
Yo,
well, I'm sure you do know
Hamburger, thanks
about
for the
Russian
10 months.
embassy.
Delta Force, thanks for the 30. Gaming Mushroom, thanks for the brand
they
new
nuked
tier
me
1.
yesterday.
Apollo Andy, thanks for the 13. Trum Jim, thanks for the 14.
We invaded their embassy, and one of them screamed, "You stupid pig dog!" Missiles, helicopter
Say no
missiles.
to
So
Russia.
I went to the rooftop, and there was a big bright flash, and then I got sent from the roof to fucking Power Street. They sent me 3 blocks.
I'm sorry, but the
MRPD tunnel is also code 4.
Okay, let's do this properly.
that only affects one area of a route.
Fuck Russia, fuck Michael Simone.
Sure, Pagani
Yeah,
is on
I'm fairly
southbound
sure-
on Elgin, right
Fairly
next to
sure
the
it was
small parking lot.
a land missile, but
my way.
everybody started screaming about radiation, so I don't know. I went with the doctor's orders.
Oh, they got the Pagani again, channel 1.
Does that mean I get a new arm?
Okay, so what do you think about this? Is this an illegal acquisition of territory here? We need the Senate.
Currently, we're in a Cold War standoff.
the
They have
Senate.
missiles and a
It's a
tank
Cold War
aimed
standoff.
at
I got Brad
MRPD.
Nelson.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Yeah, it's a brand new
Jesus
tank,
Christ.
Russian standard.
Can I do a protest spread here outside?
Of course
Oh, wait,
you can,
Winston,
but
you're right
also
there.
don't worry. I'm getting
Yeah.
missiles at the rooftop pointed at Little Moscow. I'm gonna hold them. I think we're about 6,
Okay.
maybe 5 minutes from midnight.
Up on Alta
Why
Street,
did
passing.
Gunner just
Oh,
say
God,
previous
did you say
comrades?
comrades? Paid actors,
He
south
said
on Alta
previous.
Street towards Rogers
So
Scrapyard.
Gunner
You a
defectives.
goddamn commie, Gunner.
Wait, they got fucking gun turrets up here.
Yeah, Gunner
Okay, Gunner's a
Don't worry, I took the
communist,
rounds
Sheriff.
out of him.
Yeah,
Gunner's a communist.
Yeah, I heard he
South
might have
south, south,
defected to the Russians.
That means you can just stay in that
Northbound,
small
northbound,
alleyway
southbound.
they've taken as their territory.
Went left towards.
They also invaded and took over Red Garage for a bit and called it a Russian Garage.
hell?
626 from 692.
What else happened? A lot happened.
This quote was taken directly from the hit show Chernobyl.
Behind you?
Wait, I have to find it. I can't remember it. 1 second. This is a peaceful protest.
This isn't. You shot a MiG at us yesterday. Fuck you.
I got Snow. I didn't tell you, but I think I survived a dogfight yesterday with a Russian
did.
fighter plane.
What? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Commie, commie.
There was a goddamn Russian plane in our airspace.
Yeah,
Is that
don't
what
worry.
you're
I
telling me?
I survived the dogfight, and Vale shot it down with an MK-14.
Holy
It crash
fuck.
landed at LSIA and then they RPG'd us.
Sheriff, I need you to step out of the car. Sir, I was going to do more training, but frankly, you've gone up against a MiG and won. All that needs to happen now is that I need to say, welcome to the Rogue Aircraft Interceptor team. You are officially certified, sir.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to the Champions Club.
I'll do my
Well
best.
done.
I won't let you down.
Shoot those goddamn commies down!
I would shoot them down if we had guns, Snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just
Perhaps we
flew.
can
I
have
just
an
hope
F-14.
that
To be fair,
I was putting
Underwood
on
did go to
flight
the War
maneuvers.
Museum and find a Spitfire.
God
And he's
damn.
firing a Spitfire at their MiG. It wasn't kind of a fair fight, but
Oh, the MiG was already
damn.
down by the time they got the
Yeah.
Spitfire in the skies.
they were a bit late on the party.
I was flying it over the Vespucci Bridge with officers shooting it at it as
Yeah,
I
we
was.
with a good attack
I was
position.
running it. I was doing laps around the city with it fucking chasing me.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it was
Wait, do we
intense.
know if Whiplash has been affected by the changes as well, or
No
does Whip?
effect.
No, it's
No-
the same.
oh, it's
No
still
effect.
the same. Perfect.
If you're able to feed this back though, Sheriff, the civilian helicopters have not changed. I don't know whether that's like on purpose or an accident. If it's an accident, if it's on purpose, then we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna chase aircraft or helicopters going forward. It's
We'll
gonna be
just
pretty
shoot them
tricky.
down.
Homing missiles.
Well, we won't be able to
Please.
get close to be able to do that. That's a problem.
I mean, lock on
I'm
launches.
sure it's just a
like a
being that
temp
this is
thing,
just
right?
yeah, it's a temporary thing as far as I would guess.
I'm
'cause
not worried about it.
Wouldn't make
I
much
just wanna
sense
give
if
the
they
right
could
feedback.
fly 116. We can only fly 110.
I'll
Unless
be honest though,
Whiplash
I
is gonna
really
be used
like.
more.
Yeah, wow, yeah, true. But I really like that there's more of a skill gap for flying now. So they have to be. So Stubble's been in it today in 2 chases, one from a bank and one from.
I was in one
S Plus
earlier
chase.
before I fell out when we went to go get our second refuel. I was staying on it
How
pretty
did you
good.
feel?
How
did you feel about
yeah,
it?
I was feeling pretty good. I was feeling
Yeah.
pretty good. I only
Yeah.
lost eyes of it like one time the entire time. I was just
Fuel's
you
the
just have
same as
to-
well, so there's no change there.
Yeah, Stubbs was kind of coaching me a little bit with like cutting corners and stuff like that.
What?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Could I interest you
I
in,
want
some
pilots and
newspaper
co-pilots to
route?
be
Anybody
fucking
need-
on the ball now. I'm
Oh, yeah,
thinking
our co-pilots are gonna
if
have
this
to
is a
be
permanent
really
thing.
good.
Yeah, if this is a
The
permanent
Russians
thing,
might
I
wanna-
want to reset everybody. To be honest with you, Sheriff.
Yeah, you should
I
because
spoke to Rose
comms,
about this earlier.
comms are gonna be crazy. You're gonna have.
Great day.
Yeah. Wait, what do you say?
Is Gunner one of
What do you
them?
say?
He said Privyet comrades. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Connor, please, you're not a commie, right?
No, I've just accepted some campaign funding from foreign resources.
Oh, at least that's fine. He's only pretending to be
Everyone
a
does that,
communist
right?
to take their rubles.
Lies upon lies. Lies.
Stop it, Winston.
Lies.
Jet
Winston
That's
is
the
not
quote
a
from
fan.
Chernobyl.
Jet
Winston, Winston, I swear.
Got it. He's fucking you out with one arm, man. Oh.
You got one arm, gang.
Winston does not like.
He hates communists. Look
He
at this.
does hate communists.
There's literally nothing we can do about this.
253 and 373, 76 Leo, still 42 for a
By the
bit.
way, they got turrets up there.
Yeah, it's a Russian embassy.
Yeah,
Is that
they
a
got,
turret?
Yeah, it's a 50 cal mounted to a GMG controller.
Oh my god.
Babushkas aren't even real.
It's just wide open.
Leave
Dispatch,
now.
Mark 22 K910-7, Harmony
God,
vehicle
I don't want to be trespassing on their territory.
Well, technically still are. I don't think they're legally allowed this. This is unauthorized annexation.
Oh God.
Oh, he stole his nail gun.
Yeah, you can fucking get your nail gun back when you give back the $2 million, you prick.
Moscow, more like Moscow.
Now, Gunner, listen. I trust that you have the capability of relieving Winston of your nail gun. He only has one arm. He's like 60. He's like.
You're right,
I trust
I'm
that
just
you
gonna
have
shoot
that
him.
ability.
I'm just gonna fucking shoot him in the face.
Nobody
You're gonna
wants
shoot him?
you
What? You
here.
can't murder him.
You need to respectfully.
I need to go
fuck
get
off.
my guns. They took them away from me last night. Wrangler made me drink his pee.
If you think
What?
your Soviet radar
did
will
what?
control
He
the
was mad
airspace,
because he
you
got
are wrong.
Bombed by
airspace,
radiation
you
or
stupid
something, and he said it was my fault.
Hey, well, I think Officer Den's here to talk some shit to you there, Gunner, because he is
okay.
running for chief of police, and he's your enemy now.
Oh, hey Dan, what's going on?
Hey, Alti, how you doing?
Hey, I heard you took out like all the cars in Whiplash 1. Who gave you approval?
Wait,
what?
What the hell?
No,
is
I didn't take it out
Oh,
yet. I
Russian
was gonna do that.
Russian
today.
embassy, man.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, they missiled us.
What the fuck? When the fuck
Okay,
did this occur?
I need to Privyet, comrades. I need to go to the casino now.
What?
The gamble is 2 million. They gave
That's
him.
not very communist.
Hell
like of
yeah.
you.
I'm not a communist. No, I'm an
Capitalist pig.
opportunist.
Do you mind if I ask Raven for an independent opinion? Because let's be honest, Raven is a communist now.
Raven was trying to sign a deal with them earlier, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to get part of the CSAT.
But he was trying to sign a deal with the.
That's a goddamn.
Yeah, he's
Have you
doing
seen the
one with the
radar on the
Chinese.
roof, Minio?
Huh.
The fucking air radar up. They're tracking
Yeah,
our
up
air
there.
fucking our air traffic now.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Is it locked or how?
No, it's
Oh,
just
it's
an open hole.
Yeah, this is we're about DEFCON 11 right now. 5 minutes from midnight.
right side.
6:55.
Don't worry, I actually have dual citizenship.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you have that. I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I've got permission to enter the embassy at any time.
Well, that's good. I mean, you know, I'll never stand in your way there, Gunner. I trust that you can make the best
What did you do that
decisions.
caused this?
Well,
Okay,
I
we
mocked
speak to the
Michael
Senate.
Simone's
Need to
death
figure
on
out.
Twitter.
Yeah, they were literally trying to kill Vicky,
Okay,
like,
so this
5
is
minutes
your
before
fault.
that.
I'm not
No,
giving.
no,
I'm not
this-
going to give in to terrorism. I can't do
This doesn't. Ow!
Is this
Winston,
terrorism?
fucking stop it!
that.
Okay, stop beating up the lieutenant. Okay.
Send him
Are
off
you-
duty. I swear to God, if you don't send him off duty, I'm gonna fucking shoot him in the head.
You know that you can
I
send
can't
him
do
off.
that.
You can punish him, Gunner.
You're suspended for 24 hours, Winston. Have fucking fun with that.
Actually, he's not high command. He needs to speak to LSPD command. to do
Oh,
that.
okay. Oh, he's actually got a
Oh,
point.
got you there.
God
He got
damn
you
it.
there.
The only person who
Gonna
can
try to
send him
swing
off
his
duty
dick
is
around,
high
nice
command,
dude.
and I can't interfere with this. You gotta fight your own battles.
There is no high command in fucking LSPD anymore.
Well, you
Yep,
stop
yeah, he's got that
whining, you
right.
little
Well,
fucking
no, I mean,
twat.
here's the thing. Me and Bass and Toretti are in agreement that we can do whatever we want to other people, but I'm not going to
You stop
interfere in this
whining, you
war.
Yeah, sorry, Maneo.
You
People
got to
are trying
fight your own
converse
battles,
with me.
Gunner.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What's that?
Dokes!
Dokes?
What?
Dokes! I'm in here!
Are we
We
good?
spied a 50 cal!
Yeah.
No, we're not good. I just got
Sounds
knocked
like
out
a-
again.
Oh, God.
the fuck?
Wait, why did you get knocked out again?
What the hell?
Oh, I didn't
What
do
the
that
hell
one.
is going on?
Wait, Gunner?
Did Doke shoot
No,
him?
no, get off his face.
I think he just got shot by 50 cal.
I'm going off duty. I'm going off fucking duty.
No.
Yep,
Go
I'm going off
42.
duty.
You
Oh,
I'm
can't
gonna
give
go
in,
42.
or the
Don't
terrorists
do it,
win.
Gunner. Gunner, please.
What happened?
What the fuck?
Okay. This
Is
isn't helping,
everybody
guys.
bully Gunner?
Yeah,
Gunner!
this isn't helping. He's not happy. He's not happy. I think you guys should apologize to him.
He took $2 million from the goddamn Russians.
So?
There's an AK here.
What do you mean so?
Hello, this is Gunner.
Gunner, listen, you can't.
I'm fucking useless. I'm gonna get
Gunner,
breathed on
listen.
wrong, and I'm gonna be fucking knocked out
Gunner.
because of rat sickness.
Gunner, listen.
6,
Okay.
9, 2, 38.
Part of being a chief or a sheriff is being able to, you know, make everybody fearful around you. And no one would ever do that to me, what they just did to you. So what you need to do is you need to
I
find...
know.
You need
I'm going
to,
off duty, and I'm just gonna fucking buy a sniper rifle. I'm gonna go to Michael Simone's bench, and I'm gonna buy a sniper rifle, and I'm gonna go on a murderous rampage. I am going fucking postal.
I don't think going postal... Gunner,
I am going postal.
Gunner, I don't think going postal is a good way to go here.
you dispatch.
I'm gonna be
Going
honest.
postal is a perfect way to go.
I don't think going postal is what
I'll
this-
just get more Russian funding.
quiet, dispatch.
But you can't get more Russian funding if you get fired.
It doesn't matter. I'll start my own Russian police department.
You
could ask the Russian PD.
like one or two ticks on the radio or something like that.
Yes.
All right.
Got it.
Okay. I'd like to see Winston try to stop me now with my fucking MP7, my grapple gun,
Well,
my
what you need to-
MK14.
What you need to do here, Gunner, is you need to make sure that these people know that they can't boss you around.
There's a how?
You just got beat up by everybody.
Bravo.
Yeah, and I can't do. There's literally there's nothing I can do about it.
No, what do you mean? There's plenty you can do about it. You can
Such
make them
as?
miserable.
Okay.
339, same traffic.
How's that?
Gunner, listen, I can't. Listen, I can only show you the path. You have to walk it.
What path?
I can only show you the path. You have to walk it, Gunner.
Okay.
Are you prepared to walk the path?
Yes, of course I'm prepared to walk the path.
All right, hold on. Quinn, Walker, I got to take Gunner on a spirit journey real quick, being that he's... Den's going to have to come with us, too, since he's running for chief of police.
What is, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I can't stop Walker from kicking your ass again, by the way, Gunner.
Okay, perfect. Well, I've got a solution for that.
Don't let him take a hallucinogenics.
I'm in the side lot.
I'm coming out.
Bye. Walker, get ready to kick his ass as soon as you see him. He needs to be. You need to catch him off.
Get your goddamn hands up, Walker.
Hands. Get your hand up.
Southbound Bobo Del Perro.
It's just a hand.
Sniper! What the fuck?
Oh God.
Southbound West Marathon.
Oh my god.
Is it that
It's a rebel. Last of the plate
Poor
166.
Gunner.
It used to be a thing where you sit on your hand and make it go limp, and they called it the one-arm gang because you just feels like someone else is jerking you off. And I think this is the same thing.
Not a stranger.
Yes, hello.
Dan, where are you at? I need you to come to the side lot. I need to take you and Gunner on spirit journeys.
I'm not being a chief.
Okay, all right. I was just talking to the ballers for the commercial.
Wait, was
I'm
there a
on my
guy
way right
down
now.
there with like a? All right, just say yes if or no. Was there a guy down there with a purple shirt and a purple bandana? He was a white male.
red in color? I saw an S Plus car like go towards as soon as I went in.
That's everybody.
Okay, can you just come to the side lot?
We put you in like.
I'm on my way.
I'll see you soon.
Southbound San Vitas. Southbound onto the freeway Del Perro, send by direction, possibly east.
Gunner, are you all right?
This is a pickup truck.
He said he's quit, Sheriff.
Why'd he quit?
I'm handing over my badge and keys. I'm going rogue. I'm going to the Russian embassy today.
What? No! Don't become a Russian, please!
Gunner,
I got my
listen.
dual citizenship. I'm going off duty. I tried, Sheriff.
Gunner, you realize you're throwing in the towel before it even starts.
I'm going to the Russian embassy.
It's your first adversary, and you're giving up.
I can't even do anything because nobody from my fucking department helps me.
What do you mean? You can help yourself. Who helped?
Stood there. You just stood there and you let me get beat.
Well, that's because
Okay.
I thought you could
You
beat
know
a
what
man.
would
I thought
do
you could beat a
if-
man
if
with one arm.
Somebody was beating you, Sheriff. I'm going to the Russians.
No.
Oh,
We can't lose
God.
him to the Russians, Pred.
He'll be back in a couple hours. Or in a
But at
couple
what
days.
cost?
He's going over to the Russian. He's going over to the Russian embassy now. Winston and Quinn, are you happy?
He made him join the
already
Russians.
defected to the Russians.
Are you
He
guys
went to
happy?
kidnap him.
He jumped in a missile. What's it? One of those trucks with the like 25 fucking missiles in a square on the back.
HIMARS
Yeah.
system.
Yeah, he jumped in one of those, drove it over to the Russian embassy, and then blew it up in front of the police.
Wait,
What's wrong with
what did
that?
he blow up?
Well,
He
well,
blew that
tried to
system up.
Yeah, he
Or
tried
he
to
fired
shoot
the
at us.
missiles.
I think he tried to fire the missiles at us, but hit a wall.
Oh. Well, they usually have like a minimum army range, but hey.
It's the Russians. I don't think all their security.
Yeah, they could remove safety. They used to
Wait,
remove the pin out of their RPG.
Yeah,
we
the
got a
Russians
big
have built an
problem.
embassy right
Gunner's
outside our
gone
front
to the
door.
Russians.
Wait,
He's
I knew
already
it!
gone to
I
the
knew it!
Russians.
I knew it!
Just over the road, Kevin.
I knew it! You guys call me fucking crazy. No, I knew it. I knew the Russians were attacking. I knew they were getting. I knew it.
You are
Okay, you
crazy.
sound a little
Kevin.
crazy.
You knew it,
now.
Kevin.
What's
Little
going on,
crazy.
Kevin?
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. I
Yeah,
knew it.
Kevin,
Do we need to
listen,
take you to
Kevin,
Parsons?
did you defect
we all
to the
knew it
Russians?
because they said so on Twitter.
Yeah, they told us.
It's not
can't
like
read
it's
Russian.
not like it's a big conspiracy. You just put it into the Google Translator. Just copy paste.
I threw my
Actually,
phone
it's
away. I have
even
a
easier
brick
than
phone. I don't
that.
have
If you
internet
have
access
Google
anymore,
Lens, you
Brett.
can just take a picture and I'll translate it for you.
I don't have access to Twitter anymore. I threw my phone away.
Why?
God, why? Well, you need
Because
your
I wanted
phone.
to hack into my phone.
Oh, they hacked in. Listen, they didn't hack into our phones. They did hack into our phones, but they also
did.
hacked
Remember
into
Twitter?
it.
They-
See, I knew it. I fucking. That's why I
was
threw
just
my
trying
phone
to make.
away.
I
I got a
was just
Nokia-
trying
I
to
got a
make him
Nokia
feel
Bricknet.
better.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was just trying to make him, Kevin feel better about the whole
I got
thing.
a Nokia brick phone now. I live in a van out in the desert where they can't find me. No internet connection. I'm off the grid.
Well, I guess
But
I'm
then-
only taking Den on a spirit journey. Oh, there you are.
I'm right here.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you
Trooper,
there.
can you fly Whiplash 1?
Yeah. It's my department.
Can I ask you to just hover above this commercial?
He wants to
just
show a force, not a commercial, right? It's
Yeah.
for against the
Oh, are you
Russians.
doing a? I see. I know what you're doing. Yeah, I can do
Yeah,
that. Where do
it's
you
in the
want me to go?
cul-de-sac. It's in the cul-de-sac. The Rhino's gonna be facing center. The two interceptors gonna be facing towards the Rhino, and then the Whiplash is gonna be hovering, and everyone's gonna be hovering. And I'm gonna.
Are you sure the asset fees got paid for the Rhinos?
The Mirror Park cul-de-sac up north. That's a nice one. Nice area.
Where's the
No,
part
no,
where
no,
we
the-
get
the-
RPG'd come in, though?
The sack.
The ball is blessed
the
it
ball
off.
is sack.
So Yeah,
Yeah.
of all the,
They
That's
blessed
awesome.
the-
Let me
they
go park my
blessed the
car. I'll go get
sack.
the jet.
they blessed
bull
off the
sack.
sack.
The
Yeah,
bowler
I
sack,
just
the
need
bull
one person
sack.
with an EMP and one person with a Mark 14. And
I have a shotgun.
yeah, a shotgun would be nice also.
Oh, do
and
you
I'm
still
gonna be
need
arresting.
me to play a handicapped individual?
That'd be perfect. Or you could play a Vagos member if you want to.
What's the difference? Am I right? What's the difference? Never mind.
I'm much better than Vago. How dare you?
What?
Yeah,
Difference between
just
disabled and Vago?
just,
I'm literally
yeah,
standing right
Vagos
here.
member, whichever one you want to do. So,
You want to go on a channel for this, Dan?
yes, let's do channel. Let's do channel 7.
Okay.
Does this
All right.
work? Like you can
I'll go up to
pretend
the
you're
roof.
Russian sponsored?
No, please, God, no, God, no.
I think Gunner's going down the Russian sponsorship route.
I gotta go work
no,
things
might as
out
well.
with Gunner while you guys do this commercial. I'll be down there shortly, Den.
Sheriff, you're supposed to be in the commercial.
Oh yeah. All right. Look, are you doing it now?
Yeah, I'm trying to knock it out now before something.
All right,
big
I'll
pops
be
up
on the
and then we
radio
can't.
and I'll head over there. All right, I promise you, I'll
yes,
be
sir.
there right on time. I'll just play myself. That's the only thing I'm good
Yeah.
for anyway.
Yes, sir.
Do you want us all faceless so no one knows who we are?
Yeah. You could all just put a mask on.
Dude, RP's been pretty good today, hasn't it? I gotta go work things out with Gunner.
Alright, ready to go in Whiplash 1.
Russian Embassy and Gunner.
Yo, that's so cool.
I am here at your checkpoint. I come in peace for now.
Radio check. And 2.
I heard him, but I'm...
The Rhino's on the way down there.
Oh.
I'm away from everyone else. I don't particularly fancy going
Gunner!
solo.
Gunner, are you okay?
No, I just keep passing out randomly.
Yeah, same thing was happening to me earlier. I got hurt 5 times within 30 minutes.
Yes!
Look, Gunner, listen, you gotta understand why I sat back. It's because people are gonna be coming at you when you become the chief. If you become the chief. You gotta be prepared to fight your own battles.
You could land. They're gonna know you're
You're right. I know exactly what to do.
land on Grove Street.
Alright, I'm glad you know what to do, Gunner. I just need
I
you
know.
to know that, I'm here for you there.
Okay, good.
But I don't think you should go postal.
I'm not gonna go postal. I'm gonna hire someone to go postal for me.
Alright, just don't get caught.
I never get caught, sir.
That's not true. You get caught all the time. I'm gonna drop you off at Viceroy, and then I gotta go shoot a commercial.
Okay.
So, you know, you excited to be, and you think you're gonna win, Chief?
No, absolutely not.
Why not? What makes you think? You gotta have. Where's the confidence at, Gunner? Come on.
Well, I've accepted money from Russians, and within 15 minutes of me accepting the money and saying yes to the campaign, Jenny and Winston have repeatedly tried to murder me. You know what? I have an idea.
Well, just so you know, nobody's vote
I have
matters.
an idea.
Just the Senate.
Senate's
Run
only a
to
U.S. thing.
Viceroy real quick. Then I'll be heading down to the SAG.
Is this position okay then? It's perfect. Just oh my god. it's just
Fabio,
one
thanks for the gift sub.
Other interceptor. Oh yes.
You'll be fine, buddy. All right. You gotta know that when you you can't let them get away with that. By the way, you can't let them get away with that shit. Hey, Dual citizenship Russian cop.
Did he just self-transport?
Well, he fell over from being hurt.
I hit my button and nobody fucking came, Pillbot. You useless
Yo,
fuck.
Blue Max, thanks for the 2 years.
What button?
The call for help button.
Next time, call 911.
Hey,
Don't
hey.
tell me how to live my life.
Fuck you, Pillbot.
Pillbot will ocean dump you.
Oh my god.
You can fucking try. I can kill you whenever I fucking want, you robot piece of shit.
The sheriff shot Pillbot. You are going to prison, Kyle Fred.
No, 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 no.
You are going to prison.
Wait, what do you mean I'm going to prison?
The police
I'm
are
in
coming.
medical! I'm in goddamn medical, Pillbot!
I don't think you understand how cool that
What
looks.
are you doing?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Don't worry, I'm here on scene.
Like a fucking idiot.
Don't worry, guys, I'm here on
Somebody
scene.
arrest that man.
Wait, what for? Pillbot, are you okay? You seem to be having a malfunction there, pal.
Sheriff, are you gonna bring
Pillbot,
our water?
erase the last 5 minutes
I
of
can do
memory.
whatever you need there, pal.
Yeah, I just need Air 1, and then we're just
Gotcha, I'll grab it.
Locks deleted.
What channel you on?
There we go.
I'm on 7 right now. I'm doing I'm shooting a commercial.
Oh, okay,
I don't know what the hell's
Is that the guy
going
that
on with
shot him?
Pillbot. He
Fred?
yeah, what's going on?
What the fuck are you
Walker,
doing? What is going
Walker,
on?
Walker.
Maybe we just
You've
leave
committed
Okay,
terrorism.
lock it the fuck in. Let's go.
It's
check.
okay.
What the fuck?
I got Pillbot.
We got it.
Fred.
Yeah, yeah. Hop in. We got to go to get the helicopter out.
Okay.
Purple happened.
No, nothing happened. Pillbot just had a minor malfunction.
Fred.
Is he having a stroke again? He did misspell alien abduction on 311 earlier. He might be malfunctioning.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely malfunctioning.
He's inside. He's got no memory of the last 5 minutes.
Don't go inside. There's a bunch of radiation in there.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it's
I'm
still
fine,
the
so
radiator gunner.
I'll be fine.
Winston?
I'm gonna. You want me to grab the helicopter, Den?
Yes, please, sir.
All right, I'm grabbing the helicopter. Dark Quinn on me.
Winston, if you fuck with my shirt.
What the fuck is going on?
Nothing.
Okay,
Nothing
I'll
happened.
follow you.
Nothing happened. Don't worry about
Fred?
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Minnie. Everything's good. I promised. God, I can't commit terrorism the day before CPD.
But what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
This is my snack alley. I like to eat chips in here.
Oh, okay. What channel are you on?
7. We're gonna go help Den with his commercial by getting Air 1 up.
Radio trick. Just all of it.
Come on, Dark.
I tried that.
Dark,
coming.
meet me at MRPD roof helipad. All right.
Okay.
And you got your VTOL kill streak.
Oh my God, I got the perfect tagline for Den. Like the perfect one.
We got something taller we can ratio.
If I don't, oh, and I won't give it away. Yeah, it's gonna take a. It's gonna. What? It's gonna take a little while, I think, to get used to the cars, but. Unlock! Lock! But I think we'll get used to them pretty quick. Can't wait till we have the new uniforms and the new CPD thing. The next thing I'm gonna push for is to get a fucking is to get a PD dev'd into Cerberus Tower. I'm not budging on that. I'll pay for it out of pocket.
Apparently filming a commercial for...
I really think that there's a good opportunity to turn the that into like a mega mall. Dude, it would be so... Dude, imagine how corporate it would be. A PD runs out of there and it's like a mega mall. Like fucking Dean's World. It literally would be like a game changer for RP, I think. Like... I'm gonna be honest, like a real fucking game changer. Well, I think what we should just do is just, we'll take Davis PD for now. Yeah, exactly, Tim. See, that's the plan, is like, I want it to feel so alive, you know?
Hey, Brad, make sure you're getting an appearance fee for this, because, I mean, having a sheriff in a commercial, that shouldn't come cheap.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make sure if he becomes chief of police, he's in my pocket.
But you could get money from him now, either way.
Oh, I'm gonna do both.
Yeah.
Dark, are you coming to the roof?
Yes. So if I was grabbing another jet now.
Did we lose one?
Yeah, my head popped when I was in it, Sheriff, and then it became a drone, and we managed to impound it. So I'm gonna get another one.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I think, Firestart, thanks for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Fabio, thanks for the gift sub, and Blue Max, thanks for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. I think it would be a really good idea.
I should put my car away and bring it back out. For some reason...
Oh, Patty, are you getting in?
Oh, no, I'm good. I gotta go do something else, Sheriff.
All right. Like Cerberus PD operating out of the Cerberus Tower with like a fucking Dean's World, dude, it would be fucking amazing. Now we're helping Den with his commercial.
For chief of police?
Yeah.
Why do we want Den?
Cause he'll pay us.
Made with Den?
I haven't made a deal with Den.
Yeah, okay. How much is he paying you?
Nothing yet.
Is this part of his There's a guy with a class 2. Guys, there's a guy with a... I think there's a guy with a class 2.
There's a guy shooting a class 2 with the ballas right now.
The ballers are being shot at by GSF right now.
Yeah, from southeast. He's running on for White
He's directly
Straw,
under
Green
Air
Hat.
1.
He's right in front
Hey,
of you.
get ready to take the shot. Get ready to take the shot.
Quinn, that's you. He's running eastbound, parallel Roy Lowenstein in the alleyways. He's running north. He's running eastbound behind the blue house.
Get ready to take the shot.
Boy, he's out on Roy Lowenstein in the front parking lot. He's shooting. He's exchanging fire with 2 individuals.
I think they just got him.
Yeah, I think the boulders got him.
Oh, this is gang tough, gang law, wherever. Street justice, yo.
What does Den want to do to the south side again?
Gentrify it.
Gotta get them all out.
I think he said
Kill
something
the
about a
vodka,
Starbucks and a Whole
vodka.
Foods.
Is GFF at war with the vodka? Hey, sweet, let me get these interceptors on so we take this and get the fuck out of here before another goddamn war pops off. That was...
Snow, is it hot in the plane? Is that where you got the window open?
Wait, it's open?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it closed. Strange.
Open it and close it again.
Alright, perfect. Alright. Officers on ground, just stand in front of the either stand on top of the vehicle with your weapon and get ready to do the shot.
Get in the back of the car. You can record from there.
Start at the just start at the top. Straight down the middle, okay? Alright.
What the fuck? Some funky shit going down.
We need to hurry, please. Alright, here you go. I'm gonna do force over.
Crash and then get the cars blown up. Part of me wants to just hit F so bad.
Then also reset, you messed up.
Okay.
There you go.
Just start straight down the middle, brother. Alright, here you go, ready? And action. I'm gonna pan over to the right.
I gotta move mine back a bit. Oh no, you're good.
I'm gonna pan to the right, and then look at the Buggles member, and I'm gonna put him in cover, okay?
Nikes, you should hit this area with a missile. Right now.
Oh god!
What the fuck?
No, you okay?
I moved the jet up. You're just landing on the floor for everyone. Oh, it's gonna be the Air One shit. Yeah, you have to move it a little bit.
Yeah, you guys can separate.
Is it good now? Yeah, you're fine.
Perfect.
What if I had this Twilight Zoned den right now?
And cut.
Nice. Okay.
Damn,
I look
baby,
forward to seeing
appreciate
that.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Thrust surge.
Oh, they might want the jet back because Patar didn't get the jet. So we need you back to the LZ.
Yeah, we need everyone back. We didn't get the jet in the shot. Wait, no, I got the jet in my shot.
Oh, right, okay. Patar was
That's all that matters. Yeah, no, it's good.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to the shot then.
Frank, you're pretty good at flying this thing.
What'd you say, Dark?
I said you're pretty good at flying this thing.
Yeah, I am a jet fighter pilot. You heard Snow himself.
My car's now rattling for like.
I think Gunner's trying to infiltrate the Russian embassy.
I don't think he's trying to infiltrate them. I think he's trying to join them.
Oh. That's so much better.
All right, perfect. Do. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum.
War zone down there, bro.
Thank God it was not a cop that got shot. Thank fucking heaven.
Hey, that would be great for your video. Or the fucking maybe I can give you the footage of us shooting that guy from the helicopter.
Yeah, I was trying to Mark 14 him off the top of the Rhino. That is a good idea.
The campaign channel?
Yeah, it was just finished.
Yeah, Tim Mack, you did make pilot, Fred.
Hey, do you guys want a fire truck?
I think he's done it. It's a second intro.
Oh, don't dump it.
Snooze you lose, brother.
I only knew this now.
Well,
Oh, Dark. Let me ask you something.
Yes.
Do you smoke?
Yes.
You got a cigarette? You want a cigarette?
Yeah, I need a cigarette, please. I'm stressed.
Here's a couple for you, buddy. All right.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Look, you got to learn something. Who knows, Dark? Maybe
Yeah?
one of these days, you might be the sheriff.
I'm okay.
One of these days, you might be the sheriff there, Dark.
No, I ran for that. I ran for that once. It didn't go well.
You did better. Wait, you did have the least amount of votes.
Yep. Yeah, I did.
I think you only had 2.
Yep. That was probably me and my husband. I don't even know if he voted for me. Probably voted for you. Yeah. Well, the votes didn't matter anyway, so it was rigged. It was rigged.
It was rigged from the
start.
start.
The Russians. It was the Russians.
Yeah, it was. You know, look, let me tell you something. No, Dark. Tomorrow's going to be the start of a new day. It's going to be a new era for us.
Yep, here it is. It's going to be great.
Completely leaving the north.
Are we all?
Yeah, you didn't know that? We're moving down to the city.
What PD? Any PD?
Well, I think at first we're going to be operating out of the Davis PD, but
okay.
After that, what we're going to do is we're going to move to a police department that's going to be in the Cerberus Center itself.
Oh, that show's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, I think you're going to like the new uniforms. It's the latest in technology.
What do you mean technology? It's clothes.
No, not what we got. It's the latest in technology and fibers and all kinds of shit. It's pretty bananas.
Straight out of the sweatshop.
And then there's all new car liveries and stuff like that. 2 new wraps for the cars.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to break the rhinos.
Why is Brian Knight letting Dean Watson go?
What do you mean?
Like every time I get Dean in custody for something, Brian comes along and lets him go.
Why is that? I don't know anything about that.
You sure?
I haven't heard anything about that.
He's not getting like special treatment from like the CPD.
Well, Brian Knight's not CPD.
Yeah, but then I asked Brian, it's like, we don't work for him, Brian. He's like, yeah, Doc, we all do. And then he mentioned Rico. So I don't know what's going on.
Might have to talk tonight. Maybe he's trying to earn his trust. But don't worry.
I really don't know.
I mean, how many times have you seen this happen?
Well, when I was in your shift, for that one night, I got Dean in custody 3 times for a warrant, and 3 times he got cut loose.
But why though?
I kept asking Brian. He said, well, at first he said it's above your pay grade, and then he said Rico, and that was it. That was his explanation. He couldn't tell me anything more. He just said Rico.
Huh.
Oh shit! I got a 911 call.
You take that call.
Take this. 911 was the location of your emergency. We got reports of a 1047 individual with narcolepsy's collapse. EMS unit to handle, identify Sponko 3. Okay, so you said she's got narcolepsy. Is she breathing?
911 dispatch RP is going to be great.
You got any medication you can give her or anything like that? Has she got anything prescribed? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, and what's your name? Right, and what's her name?
Dark and Peach are perfect.
Okay, alright. We've got EMS on the way, okay? Alright, just sit tight for me. You said you're in Uwu or outside?
Mama Red, thanks for the 19 months.
Inside Uwu.
You didn't ask if they deserved it.
Right, you can't say that. That's a Peach thing.
You know, Dark, I'm proud of you.
What?
You know, you went from IA narc pussy, pain in my ass, to helping me with the RRU. And being implicated in embezzling. You need to help. You got do you have $50,000? You can, you know.
I'm not giving you any money. No, I'm saving up for a house. Don't tell Rhodes, please. I'm gonna surprise him with a house.
I'm gonna have to tell Rhodes.
What? Why?
I'm gonna have to call him. I mean, it'd be nice if I got $50,000. Take care of this.
Okay. I'll get you 50K.
Oh, okay. I'll hang up then. Be a real shame if, you know, I went down for embezzlement and took you with me.
You can't take me with you for no reason.
I most certainly can.
What are you just gonna get it from the cum budget? Okay.
No. I want it from you. Gunnar just got his ass kicked by Walker and Quinn and bullied by a whole bunch of people. He's not in a good spot right now. He almost said he was going to go postal and shoot everyone.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yo, Big Ski,
fine.
thanks for the 5.
I'll get you 50K. All right.
Cash.
Cash? Why?
Cash.
Fine. Meet me down at Legion Square Bank. Okay?
All right. I'll see you there. Always watch your back, Dark. Always watch your back.
My head. What the hell was that for?
Just trying to help you. Always you gotta be watching yourself there, Dark. Shit could happen at any moment.
Hell not.
I have 4 officers that'll say that you're the one that took that 50K out with my bank card. Hey, what's up? Hey, Stubbs. Dark's right here.
Doc!
He's right here, Stubbs.
You okay? Heard the sound of man on man and then from you.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Stubble, get out of the thing.
fine.
Thank you.
All right.
I was not having sex with Richard Dark. If I was gay,
no one
I could do a
suggested
lot
that.
better.
No one suggested that.
I'll be in the car, Dark. Man on man. Say that there's no love more true. Yo, Poetic, thanks for the gift sub, my man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I can't stop seeing TikToks on some guy that's like oh no. Girl? A guy? Some person. Now, you know what? Never mind. It's better if I don't go down this rabbit hole. But yeah, we're going to get some stuff taken care of today. I think the RP's been pretty fucking good today. I'm not even gonna bullshit. Like, no bullshit. I think today is pretty fucking dope, dude. It's been a good day of RP. I think tomorrow's gonna be fantastic. We might be doing a subathon tomorrow as well. I might even start early. I might even... Chat, I might even do a fucking... I might even start at 8 a.m. tomorrow. And just go all fucking day. All fucking day. I don't know. I gotta really think about it. I'm gonna be sleeping all day today. And I'm literally, after stream ends, I'm probably just gonna fucking like sleep 24 like until stream starts. I'm literally think I'm gonna sleep stream. Stream.
Okay, Brad, I'll give you this money that you forced me to give you.
Good. What the fuck was that? What are you trying to
Sure.
pull? Wait, hold on. No. Why are you trying to give me money, Richard Dark?
Huh?
Why are you giving me $50,000, Richard
Because you
Dark?
forced me. You forced me.
What the hell are you talking about?
You scumbag. You
What are you
absolute
fucking psychos up to?
Nothing.
You forced me to give him 50k.
No, I didn't force him to give
he,
me 50K.
No, he didn't.
Oi, 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 oi. Thank God for the S Plus boost.
God damn it.
Dark, why don't you come on, get in the car with me. Dark, here, listen, that was just a test. I'm not gonna
Yeah?
take your fucking money.
Really?
Hey, how you doing, Sheriff and Dark?
But I am gonna take half of it.
You fucker. Okay, let me get my
Hey,
flash
what's
code.
up, Klaus?
That one.
Klaus,
I'm
I
just
don't know
chilling,
why it's
sir.
called you Claus like you're Santa Claus.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
How was, you have a good shift so far?
Oh yeah, I'm having a good time, sir. What about you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Me and Dark are gonna go, I'm gonna go bond with my, undersheriff's husband.
Oh yeah, that's
Not
good.
sexually.
That's good. You know, keep on the yeah, of course.
You had
Keep on the good side,
fucking
right?
Illegal guns in your glove box.
Dark, quit being a narc.
Dark, I don't know what you're talking about.
Better not be touching my illegal guns. I can tell him that
By
much.
the way, what happened yesterday? Just
Wait, that's
between
all
us.
I have is illegal guns in my glove box.
Yeah, you don't even have a normal one to grab.
By the way, Sheriff, what happened yesterday?
Nah,
Just,
don't.
you know, what happens
Everything's
in the
fine
days
for
that-
now, except Little Moscow. There's a fucking Russian embassy right across. They got missiles and tanks pointed at MRPD. We're about 4 minutes to midnight there, Klaus.
All right, well, I guess.
Make sure you
Brace,
call
right?
your loved ones and let them know that you love them. All right, because today
All
could
right,
be
got
our
it,
last
sir.
day on Earth. So how's the shift treating you there, Dark?
Oh, what the hell?
What?
Why did you just shout that?
What are you talking about?
Why are you shouting that again?
I don't know what the
The
hell. Oh
Russians are
God.
over there.
Of course, fucking my.
Frankie,
Of course,
you
my
better not be a
granddad's
Russian,
involved
Frankie.
in
Grandson, I'm a
terrorism.
Russian. Oh, my God.
What did you say? What did you say, Dark?
You better not be joining them.
Oh fuck no.
Is Gunner still here?
Yeah, that's Gunner in one of the tracksuits right there. He's in the
Fuck.
beanie.
Why is he joining them?
He was
This
on
is
the phone
what.
with Brian. I was coming here and making sure that they don't kill Garth and Drool and McCormick and
Brandy, listen. You gotta know that you can't reason with Russians.
I've noticed. The line on the concrete is their line of soil.
There's only one way to deal with Russians. Dark, can you put your head down?
Why? Why? Ah! Brad! What are you doing?
Shooting up the Russian embassy.
Why are you There's not a Cold War! That's not a Cold War!
We're in the middle of a
anymore.
goddamn Cold War, Dark!
That was real war! That was battle! You gotta answer that on the radio?
What? What's going on the radio? What channel?
Channel 2. They were just
Be
talking
advised, the
about-
Russians have pointed weapons at us. We answered in kind with bullets.
Oh
This
my
Cold
God.
War might be escalating to actual war. We're about 3 minutes to midnight. Dark, I need you to take the wheel. All right.
Brett, the Russians are
Right.
dancing. They're dancing to hard mass in front of the Moscow.
Yeah, Garth is speaking their language. In terms
Dark,
of
I need you to take the wheel for a second.
Sorry.
All right, let's go do some patrols. Hey, give me a second. I gotta check my emails. Give 1 second, chat.
You do that.
It had to be done.
Having a bit of trouble, are we?
I got it's a ghost local sideswipe me back.
Oh, okay. Who is this?
Helen Degenerate.
Helen?
Yeah, Helen Degenerate.
I've never met Helen Degenerate. How did you know who I was?
No, that's my name.
That's your name.
Yeah, I'm Helen Degenerate, but
Oh, okay. This your car, Helen?
yeah.
Not coming back to Helen Degenerate.
It's probably just a licensing issue, you know.
Oh, well, you want to go down to the courthouse and sort it out?
Yeah, I definitely would love to. I'll follow you there.
Yeah, come on then. You go first.
Okay. Right.
Hey, nothing! She's nothing! No, go! It's head on the Barra Freeway. It's a white Sultan. It's an S-Class. Individual.
Tried calling me.
Michigan. Taking the San Andreas exit. Eastbound San Andreas.
What's going on, Brandy?
I was gonna say Garth could be a good war communicator, like in, but they just punched him in with baseball bats, so I don't. I'm gonna go back on that statement.
Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me the Russians have taken one of our civilians hostage?
No, he's not taken hostage. They just they crossed their line and came over and tried to smack him with a baseball bat.
Those sons of bitches. Keep your eyes on them.
Civilian hostage.
Yeah, no.
I was just there. I didn't see anyone being held hostage.
No, they're back on their line. They crossed their line into our territory though.
They crossed their line into our territory and they beat up Garth.
Yes. Yes.
They don't have a gun.
Oh no, Gunner's there willingly.
No, they yeah, they crossed their line to come and beat up Garth.
All right, did they cross the line to beat him up or beat him off? I'm really confused.
Beat him up.
All right.
Okay. Okay. You be safe, friend.
Hey, put the gun down.
Get out of here, fucking gun down right now. You told me to handle my own problems, and now I found a way to handle them.
Who is that? Hey,
Hey,
listen.
we don't take threats like that. You tell him, Sheriff.
If you're nuclear, you're gonna die as well.
We don't want a nuclear war.
Then maybe you shouldn't shoot at embassy, Billet.
You dropped a rocket on American soil yesterday.
We did not such a thing. This is American.
Hey, put your phone down. What are you doing, man?
This is not American soil.
This is Russian soil, Billet.
This is Russian soil. We watered the plants with Stoli vodka.
Listen here, little Amerikansky pig. Look at Twitter, Billet. Even your Senate recognizes little Moscow. Idiot.
What?
Duh.
But who's the Senate?
Russian weaponry. I bring us PPSH.
Opachki, welcome.
Dispatch, Alpha 17.
Wait, where's the Senate?
I don't see no Senate.
I don't see it.
No, never mind.
DW.
Mine's a bit.
Спасибо.
It's much better.
I don't see any Senate. They're lying to us.
I see it. Say, DW taught it
Yes, you
out.
show
The
him.
Senate, the state of Los Santos recognized little Moscow as the Russian embassy.
Is it
Article
D
22
space
of the
W?
Vienna- Yeah, D underscore.
I hear a
W.
drone. I hear a drone. I hear a drone. Bilbo, is
No,
that
I'm pretty sure that's Boba.
Where is it? Where is the shit? I shoot it down.
Did you see it, Sheriff? Article 22 of Vienna Convention? I don't know what the fuck that is.
No, you
Guys,
stay
yeah.
on your line. Stay on your sand.
Dark, do you know what the Article 22 of the Vienna Convention is?
No. What's that?
I don't know.
Hey, Storm, do you have that for me?
I think Eugene might have provided them with German weaponry from World War II, which is ironic.
That is very ironic.
You put that gun down. Shit, Gunner, what are you doing? Stop it!
Tango French, I'll give you 10, 6 to 14, brother.
I can't have my breakfast. I'm literally taking 2 minutes to have my breakfast.
If drone enters Russia, Billiard, you know what happens?
It's not our drone.
Eugene, have you defected to the Russians now?
That drone is not American, and you can't prove that it is.
My name is Afghani now. I'm afraid of not Eugene anymore.
Afghani.
They gave me this name.
What?
Bravo's gonna be code for Ali's gonna have to keywords.
Who told the Russians?
I'm not allowed to just take like 2-3 minutes to have a fucking lunch. Like that isn't asking for a lot.
Come on in, Bliet.
I'm gonna fast next week too. I'm gonna be miserable.
What are we doing here, so are we starting a
Listen,
war?
Listen, remain calm. We have to think of a plan.
What? Maybe Gunner's the plan? You want to call Gunner?
Hey, Doc, a cheeky breaky.
No cheeky breaky, Eugene.
Cheeky breaky.
The British, come
All
back.
right, we're pulling out a little Moscow, but know that we have you watched. And one of your guys just fell to his demise.
If we did that,
you'll get no health care from us.
Fred, if you enter Russian airspace, you will be shot down. If you enter Russian territory, you will be shot down. No questions asked.
We don't care.
I'm just letting you know, Billiard.
Oh, we have a dead body. Man down, man down.
We'll see what happens there.
well, we gotta figure out how are they gonna treat Gunner. We need to figure out if they go to the hospital, we
he's
can nab them because they're on our soil.
He's defected.
Yeah, but he's Russian now. So how are they gonna treat his medicals?
Yeah, we can. I guess we can supply them with humanitarian efforts.
Oh yeah, we can't actually stop them from getting medical because then that's terrorism.
Guys, we might have to establish the border patrol around Little Moscow.
We need cadets.
309, I'm looking to establish the border around Little Moscow. I want to make sure these fucking Russian pieces of shit aren't venturing onto American soil. Do not give them aid. Do not give the Russians aid. They can take care of themselves.
I mean, they are officially employed by the embassy, right? They got diplomatic immunity and they can go around American soil.
Where does it say that anything about diplomatic immunity?
They're official employees of the embassy, and the embassy was recognized by the state.
Rubbish.
Article 22 of the Geneva Convention.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's what. Listen, that's what the senators tweeted out.
Some Swiss thing. Would you like to establish border
Dark,
control?
what are we gonna do?
We can get on bicycles and just patrol their area.
You started this. Don't look at me. What does Jenny think?
Well, the real question is, did I just commit a fucking war crime?
Yes, you did.
No, we didn't do anything.
You shot Russians from on
No, there's
Russian
no proof of
soil.
that.
I am the proof.
That sounds like a great idea.
What are you talking about, Dark?
So I'm a Russian war criminal then, I guess.
Build that wall.
They might come arrest you now. They might try and come nab you.
Am I a
What should
Russian
I
war
do?
criminal?
Is there a judge around? There is. Let me ask.
No, don't ask over the phone. The Russians are probably listening. Tell me to meet them at the courthouse.
Hey Sharon, are you at the courthouse right now? Okay, we need to come down. I'm with Brad. We need to ask you a question.
All right, Dark, let me ask. You know what? All right, I'm gonna start asking the question. You just fill in the holes. All right.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, perfect. And this, yes, this is an emergency, Richard.
No, I agree.
Ah! Hey, Richard, why don't you go ahead and just rack your class 2 for the time being?
Yeah, I was going to.
We're not fighting Russians right now.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen in like 2 or 3 hours.
No, 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 it won't.
Where's Sheridan?
Diplomatic agent shall be inviolable. He shall not be liable to any form of arrest or detention.
Sure, we're back here.
What?
What's your name? You shoved those fires up your ass yet?
Because one cop died.
Hey, Brett, you know what she said? She
What'd
said
she
the
say?
world doesn't come to an end because one bad cop died. And she was
Fuck
on
you!
about
You
John
can get
Doe.
your goddamn FOIAs in court!
Doe?
Yeah.
Again, Judge, still over there. Get out. I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to get out.
Come on, Wayne, hurry up.
Fly out again.
Got really important shit to talk
I don't know. Shit's happening. They
Thanks,
wanna-
Hey, Saren, we gotta talk to you in the judge's chambers.
Okay.
Damn, what is it, like swimsuit Sunday here?
I don't know.
I swear,
yeah,
everybody
look at
around
that.
here is getting a Brazilian butt lift. Every woman in this city has the fattest ass ever.
I'm just spending time with my wife, Fred.
Oh, hey, what's up, Nova? Hey, Alexandra.
Grayson should be around soon.
It's
just so
about
you know.
time that you spent some time with your wife. I mean, she only deserves the
I
best.
can't hear you with how much that cigarette you're chewing in your mouth.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Hey, we got to talk to Grayson soon. He's going to be coming here to the courthouse.
Okay.
Alexandra, you think maybe you could put in give him a call for me and let him know that we're waiting for him? Maybe send him an email.
He already knows. I already told him you were here.
Oh, all right. All right.
Alright, you better call World War III, Fred.
I'm not trying to cause World War III, but I'm definitely not going to shy away from it.
Alright, well, if you need me, call me. I'll gear up.
Listen, there's plenty of male individuals, and I guess female too, fuck it, it's 2022, between the ages of 18 and 24, prepared to die for their country and give their lives in service to this great nation. I'm too old. We might have to start a draft. How old are you?
How old am I? I'm older than you.
Okay, perfect. Let's go to the judge's chambers. Dark. We're gonna have to start drafting people.
Okay.
So how you
You're
doing
right.
there, Saren?
I'm doing all right. Yourself, Fred.
I'm doing pretty good.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear. So, there's something that, you know, gonna
It's
be a
just
while.
It's just a general question. I can just ask you in the lobby.
Oh, we can go into chambers if you want.
All
That's
right,
not a big
we'll go in. All right, look, we'll go into the chambers.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start drafting a military.
Come on, right this way.
You ready to you prepared to give your life for this great nation in the name of freedom?
Why is everyone walking so slowly? It's just really urgent and important. So, what's your what's your knowledge on like international law?
International law.
Yeah.
I took a brief topic subject, but I never focused on international law in law school.
What about like Geneva Convention type law?
Is this about the tweet?
Alright, before we say anything, let's just make sure that, you know, we're good.
Hey, so So that Russian embassy is recognized by the United States government as a Russian embassy, right? That's what it said on Twitter. They have, hypothetically. Now, strictly speaking, hypothetically, if somebody, an American, a patriot, opened fire on that embassy, is that a war crime? Or is it terrorism or a war crime? Or is it a terroristic war crime?
Depending on circumstance, could probably be any of the above. Now,
What if it's like unprovoked?
Yeah, completely. What if it was completely unprovoked?
Completely unprovoked.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably looking at an international incident.
What does that mean?
Well, it looks really bad for us, right? We get embarrassed. Our senators may have to, cowtail or, play some, political kind of games to get us back into, a reasonable understanding with Russia. So, I don't know. This one's probably going straight up to the top. The Senate's going to have
Supreme Court, huh?
Yeah, they're going to have to bow down potentially. And just that or they, could always just double down.
Would this person spend the rest of their life in a Russian prison?
No.
Huh.
So,
but if this person
Would
was
it
a
be
cop,
good
they'd
if-
probably be fired, wouldn't they?
first, you'd have to be extradited to Russia, or you could just face crimes here in the state of Los Santos, right?
What about if we turned over the suspect to the Russian embassy? Would that help things?
Well, if it's actually an established, recognized embassy, it is considered, foreign soil on that property, right? So, they're probably, kind of just trapped in there because they'd have to leave, the embassy.
Trapped in there with their babushka.
Yeah, hope they like vodka. That's it.
No, they have plenty of that. They have plenty of vodka.
Wait, hold on. So when you say trapped in there, that means they can't exit the embassy?
Well, if they're currently, in prison.
There's a good chance that I may need I might set up down here at the town hall, and I think I'm going to start enlisting people of this great city for the U.S. Army. I believe that the time of war is coming near, and I want Los Santos to be prepared. So I believe I'm going to start enlisting people in the army here.
In the Yellow Pages.
And I'm going to have a draft for everyone between the age of 18 and 30. 18 and 32.
18
Mandatory draft.
How old are you, Judge?
Oh, he's a government employee. The city can't function without him. He just doesn't have to worry about being drafted.
Oh, okay,
Why?
so we're also
What
exempt
about
from it, right?
instead, sir? Why don't you go into the lion's den and have a civil conversation with them?
I'll have a civil conversation with them after I have a military at my back, Dark.
Have one. It's called the PPSO.
I want to have 100 people standing behind me when we confront these Russian pieces of shit.
Sheriff. So, listen, an established, military force is going to need Senate approval. All right. Perhaps the best you can do is start piquing interest, see if anyone's,
What about a militia?
to it.
Not an official force. What about a deputized militia?
A deputized militia. Well, that's quite the interesting prospect. If it falls under, Pred's authority to do so, to deputize people in that way, I'm not going to sit here and say that's probably the best idea there, Pred, but you know, I understand that you're really trying to get that force together.
But what if the time is of the essence and we don't have enough time to wait for the Senate and we gotta do something now?
Well, the consequences, you know, of your actions will be yours. You know, for better.
Hold on, I just had to send an email to my local senator.
Do they reply?
They do to me.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, he is a man of power and authority.
And views.
Not so surprising.
I didn't say that in game. All right, I appreciate you for helping us out and, you know, making sure that there isn't an international incident. We can't have something like that.
No. Open war, World War III, because that's what it would be.
We're on the brink of it. They already have missiles as well as a tank pointed at Mission Row PD, and they dropped a small nuclear artillery bomb outside of their territory last night.
Well, so that to me, you know, and this is something that you might want to, you know, have a little discussion with, you know, with the senator. No, actually, I think it'd be a big conversation. Them bringing military-grade weapons over a land border that probably was not sanctioned.
Huh. God damn it.
Yeah, Wrangler's got radiation now.
It's fucking Red Dawn. It's Red Dawn! Oh my god.
Red Dawn? What's that?
Never seen Red Dawn?
I think we need.
No.
Was it Sean Connery in Hunt for Red October? Was that the submarine one?
It's Red Dawn and I'm Swayze.
Oh god.
I've seen the with the Hunt for Red October or whatnot. That
You've
one
never seen Red Dawn?
No, can't say I have.
Wolverines, let's get the hell out of here.
Wolverine.
What they call themselves in Red Dawn, the Wolverines.
Oh.
Best of luck, Sheriff.
What are we doing, so? Are you gonna be political and talk to these people, or are you gonna blow them up?
We're gonna start drafting everyone between the ages of 18 and 32 into the military.
Well, then you have to ask Saren for a state announcement.
Exactly, but we need to get the proper clothes on first. We'll have everybody come down to the town hall to get enlisted into the military. They have to be ready to combat the Russian threat.
Do you want me to get the rhinos so that they can purchase weapons out the back? We can arm them.
Not a terrible fucking idea.
But what about the Senate?
Well, yeah, what the senator says.
He is yet to respond, but he would say yes.
Brady, you sure this is a good idea?
I think it's the best idea we've ever had.
Oh.
Hey, how you doing there, Chief Justice?
Hey, what's going on?
We might be in the era of Cold War right now with potential World War III looming around the corner. I suggest you call your loved ones. Let them know that you love them.
I don't got no family. All I got.
What did he say he got?
But yeah, alcohol or something.
Oh, I couldn't hear.
Or dementia.
Oh, it's postponed OOC. Really? I had no idea that it was postponed. I thought it was going to be today. Reed, can you give did Reed give you the document? The CIA the undercover document? Sheriff Kyle Pred, Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
My bestest friend, Kyle Pred.
Hey, Bane, how you doing?
God damn it.
I am absolutely peachy. You want to know why?
Whoa, why's that?
Have you been paying attention to the docket lately?
No, I never pay attention to it unless it's a court case for me.
Okay, the 29th is my parole hearing this Saturday.
It's upcoming. Oh, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there, Bane, I promise.
Good. I was hoping so. I needed to make sure. You know, your word could go a long way with getting me out of this fucking bitch.
Bane, I might need to enlist you and 2 other individuals into neutralizing the Russian threat.
I'll say less.
I'll come up to the prison. Are you going to be around today?
Yeah, I'll be around today.
All right, I got to take care of a few things, then I'm going to head up to the prison.
I'll be here waiting then.
All right, bye, Bane.
Farewell,
Love
Fred.
you, buddy.
Love you too.
What's going on, Bill?
You probably shouldn't be talking about something like that in public, but
Talk
we got
about
a bigger
what?
problem. Neutralizing things.
No, it's
Could
just
be
you.
taken the wrong way for your image. What?
Listen, I already may
you're
have caused.
neutralizing me?
I may have already caused an international incident and might be a war criminal.
Seriously?
So-
What'd you do?
I shot up the Russian embassy.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So yeah, I might
All right.
need you. I might need you to be on this one for me, there, buddy. I mean, I've seen that you represent a sex offender. Where does a war criminal fall on under your spectrum?
Well, I mean, I can get you off. Don't worry about that.
All right, perfect. That's what I like to hear.
The person I can't get off, though, is Wrangler.
What'd Wrangler do?
Drug trafficking.
What do you mean Wrangler drug trafficked?
There is currently enough evidence in the hands of a couple civilians that if a cop were to take him seriously, could charge him with drug trafficking. He purchased well over 200 joints from Smoke on the Water in one single transaction. They have the receipts, the bank transactions. They have a witness to him actually going in and doing it.
My God, Wrangler's getting wrangled.
I haven't been able to warn Wrangler.
I'll make sure he gets a warning.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I would also suggest let's go over here. I would also suggest at the urging of Crane and others within the government agencies that he not attempt to prosecute anyone for Steve, the local guy, selling people more than 13 joints, if you know what I mean. Fred?
Yeah.
Right. You catch my drift?
Yeah, I catch your drift.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not good.
No. You know, it's my duty to warn them. So.
I got
On to
to,
you now.
I gotta talk to somebody. I'll see you in a bit. Crane! Crane! Oh.
Yeah. What? The hell? Yeah, come in. What do you want?
Hey, Crane, how you doing there? Do you have Senator DW's phone number?
Yeah.
All right, may I have it, please?
Why? What's going on?
I need to talk to him.
Is he around?
Maybe?
No, he's not.
No, he's not?
Nah, he might have been around earlier, but he ain't around now. Someone sent me a tweet of his about declaring them the embassy or whatever.
Crane, I need to talk to you. I may have caused an international incident, and I may or may not be a war criminal or a terrorist.
What'd you do?
The Russians bombed us yesterday, so I shot up their embassy.
When you say the Russians, how do you know these were actual state actors and not non-state actors?
Because they were in Little Moscow.
Militia? Yeah, but that doesn't answer what I just said.
I guess I don't know.
Well, that's kind of a problem, ain't it? Ain't that like kind of a core problem, you know? Be like me being like, oh, Pred beat someone up. Time to go arrest everyone with mustaches.
Huh. I guess you're right. Maybe I panicked. Do you have
Hey,
a
I mean, it's really what can be proved in court, though, so, you know.
Do you have a military background?
No.
I'm thinking about drafting every civilian and every persons of this city between the ages of 18 and 32 to prepare for potential World War III. I need to get
like
Senate approval.
deputizing?
Well, I'm still waiting to get Senate approval.
Oh, that's what you're on about? Okay. Let me reach out. I'll see if I can get some response.
All right, perfect. I gotta go.
All right, I'll let you know if they're awake.
Thank you. Yeah, Bill.
You're not in there, judges, are you?
What?
You're not conflicting fucking judges, are you?
I'm gonna conflict every goddamn fucking judge.
Why? We can beat it.
Can
when
we?
have I ever lost? When have I ever lost?
All right,
a case
I won't conflict anything.
All right. Is it on the docket yet?
Oh God, hold on. Get behind me.
Who's?
What the hell's going on? What the fuck is this?
It's called a court case.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Did you guys come in a
These are my
bus?
clients' people.
Yeah, we walked there.
Oh, okay.
I took a jet here, actually.
Nova, what do you mean a bus?
You okay?
Yeah, what do you mean a bus?
There was a bus full of people that just wait in the courthouse. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, they're for a court case.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, Chief Justice?
Hey, you know, the other option is you could just go another way with it and see if the Senate will declare Little Seoul the Korean embassy and just see if Korea will go to war with Russia. You just solve your own problem.
God damn it.
You guys don't get shot. Russians get shot. Kind of win-win for everybody.
What if I just post up with an MK-14 and start picking off Russians?
That would be a crazy hypothetical, and if I was going to do that, I would make damn sure I didn't get caught and there were no casings that could be connected
Hold
to
up,
me.
hold up. It could be rigged.
All right, hold on. We're checking the car for a bomb. Chief Justice,
I'm
I'll be in
checking for the bomb,
contact
checking
with
for
you.
the
All right,
bomb.
I'll let you know.
All right, bye. Huh. Guys, we might be in the bit of a pickle. We're gonna have to store a fucking war
Alright,
between
no
the
bombs,
Cubans and Russia. Where's CTH? Alright, let's get the hell out of here, guys.
Fred, it's escalating at the embassy.
God damn it.
Come on, Haboba.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, we're heading to the embassy.
So you want to orchestrate a war between the Cubans and the Russians?
Go to the
Yes,
God, that's
exactly.
genius.
I'm gonna orchestrate a war between the Cubans and the Russians. They'll take care of everything for us. 2 birds, 1 fucking stone.
That is fucking genius, Sheriff. How do you come up with this?
What can I say? I'm just a genius. Military strategist.
Hell yeah.
The Bay of Pogs.
What did he call me?
Sorry,
I don't think that's Wrangler.
Who is Randy Wrangler? You look a bit like Wrangler.
What the hell is happening down here?
Not anymore after last
Wait,
night.
Pred is on scene right now. You should be able to identify.
I
Hey,
need
are
an
you on
update.
channel
What the
2?
hell? I'm not on channel 2.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you cannot,
Pred's getting.
block the passage to the embassy.
Alright, what's the situation?
Citizens have the right to
The
enter
situation is
embassy
as
freely.
follows. We had Mary Mushkin, who's got an active warrant, cross into Russian soil and defect into Russia. Second, we've got these individuals who've been stating that if any American walks onto
Good
Russian
work,
soil,
Dan.
they have the right to open fire. Third, they have been walking into
Dan.
American territory with Class 2 weapons. And number 4, Senator DW has been notified to come into the police department, or come into the city to speak with the UPD.
I think there's
hey, we got a guy running on foot. U.S. soil. Hold on, break. We also, Pred, we think that's Randy Wrangler in all white.
That is, I don't think that's Wrangler.
Randy, is that you?
We have an individual who
Are you sure?
left the embassy at the front of Mission Road.
I'm pretty sure that's not Wrangler.
An embassy?
There you go, Dan. There you go.
I think he's a member of GG.
Yeah, unless that's Al Wrangler. He was bald and he had radiation.
Stating
Great.
that he has information.
We're gonna need some of your direction here as
In
well,
front
if
of
possible.
MRPD.
Who's in charge here?
That's 496 1038 with the blue and
It's
color
okay, we'll fly in
M5
our
westbound Howard
comrades by
Ave.
air. You're a futile
Oh, get back! Get back! You're on American embassy. Get back! You're on American soil.
Hey!
Get
the fuck back!
I am American visitor.
Get back!
I have
Get back!
authorized- Look,
Get back!
look.
You're on American
Wait,
soil.
wait,
Get back!
wait,
right
wait,
now.
You can't. Wait, hold on. Hold fire. Hold fire.
He does
I
have
am
a
allowed to be
citizenship.
here.
Okay, okay.
I am Amerikansky and Ruski, блядь. I have diplomatic immunity. You cannot touch me.
But
do
they
not.
said we can't go on fucking their soil. Why the fuck can it be on our soil?
You
Fuck them.
approved,
Well,
you
well, well.
approved my
Dual
visa,
citizenship.
блядь. I have visa in America, блядь.
Go to the embassy, pig.
Okay, all right. So you have a visa. Okay, so any kind of stuff to do with visas, passports, and whatnot can only be, I would from our side can only be touched by the Senate. I'd assume. Is that correct, Brian? And
No, technically, if they have a visa and we don't have any legislation about how other individuals from other countries can walk, this is like France and the UK. What do we do? Damn it. Yeah.
well, not anymore. We got not
Yeah,
anymore.
but you don't check passports when you go from France to UK, do you?
Oh yeah, you do. Now we do.
Yeah,
we always
well,
do.
it's
Does
France
Russia
and the UK
does
probably
Russia
after the
extradite
rallies are
to the
completed.
U.S.?
Okay, now you're making sense. All right.
Listen. Okay, when we are in America, we respect American law.
Da.
We are here. We are outside now. We are just as American as you are, блядь.
Were you
When
respecting
we are in
American law
Russia-
when you were pissing on Bundy's house?
Criminals.
He's a comrade, блядь.
What?
Okay.
I fucking knew it.
Wait, what? What? Bundy's a... Oh my god.
Perfect.
Да, comrade Bundy, блядь.
Who's the ambassador of this
What are you wearing?
That's me, блядь.
American.
All right, and who? What was the paperwork signed to establish this embassy in America?
Check Twitter, блядь. You guys use social media for everything, even your president, блядь. So, check
Whoa.
Senator, блядь.
Oh yeah, DW did tweet it out something.
DW. Opachki. This is
I
Little
don't
Moscow.
see anything from a senator in here.
You
I
want me
do.
to
It's
retweet?
D_W.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's hard to search like 2 letters.
I retweeted it.
One
Oh, you
second.
did? No, don't
That was-
retweet
Oh
it.
my
Let it.
God,
Oh
it's
god
so-
damn it!
I
Now it looks like
retweeted.
you're supporting them.
No, I just retweeted
Gustavo
William Gunner saying
Opachki.
fuck you to them.
Search for Article 22, блядь. Article 22.
Article
Bottom post.
22 of the
Da,
Vienna
okay.
Convention.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is from a tweet from him an hour ago. Okay, so the Senate do
Well,
recognize
haven't-
this.
Yes.
Haven't we been getting
da.
fake tweets?
Okay. Listen, I hadn't seen anything from the Senate on this, so I don't really believe things until I hear it from them. But if he tweets it, then there you go.
Nah,
Yes, this
you
Wait,
know.
No,
Wait.
they can hack Twitter, remember?
No,
Yeah,
Brian,
yeah.
can I talk to you real quick?
Oh my God, you're
Yeah.
right.
Go
Yes.
touch the Senate.
was flat yesterday.
Okay. All right.
The
Okay.
earth
Let's
is flat.
Okay, so you say you're not committing
Don't
any
worry, I'm
crimes in
organizing a
America.
plan.
What about all these fucking Russian jets that have been flying?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm
What are
going
you thinking?
to enlist the Suicide Squad. I'm gonna drop them on the rooftop with Class 2 firearms. They're not gonna have any affiliation to Americans. They're gonna go in there. It's not gonna be an It's gonna be an international incident, but nobody's gonna know that we're involved.
Oh, fuck, we're hiring the Chechens?
No, I'm gonna enlist the Cubans. I'm gonna try and stir. So here's my plan. I'm gonna get the Suicide Squad to go in there. It's probably gonna cause an international incident. The paperwork's gonna come back to the Cubans being involved. The Cubans are gonna go to war with the Russians. They'll take care of it for us.
Holy shit.
I got a plan.
I
Don't worry.
I don't actually think this is Senator DW. I mean, did we forget that the Russians are hacking Twitter and that they were coming after the mayor yesterday? This is definitely some bullshit.
I know. I almost set up on that building across the street there with an MK-14 and started picking them off. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this the right way. I'm going to get the Suicide Squad together.
Yeah.
I'm going to start a draft for every male and female individual of this city between the age of 18 and 32 to be drafted into the military. Being that we're at, this is a serious situation. We need to make sure that the city is ready to go to World War III.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yes.
Don't worry, Brian. I came up with a whole plan.
This sounds like a really good idea.
I'm going to go up to the prison shortly, and I'm going to enlist them and arm them.
Wait, the prison?
Yeah, I'm going to... The Suicide Squad's going to be composed of inmates.
I thought you said it was the Cubans.
Oh, I'm going to stir the Cubans when they're around as well. I'm going to get the Cubans to go to war with Russia.
Wait. Oh, okay. All right. This sounds like a good idea. Are you sure you're going to be able to pull it off before they all go to sleep?
I sure hope so.
All right. Well, what's the backup plan?
I don't know. Minio's about to start a war, so maybe we might not even get that far.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like a better option, to be honest.
I don't know.
Political assassinations can get things done.
Yeah, but also, if we do anything or get caught doing anything, we might be deemed traitors, as well as war criminals. And I don't know if we can employ a war criminal. Also, you should know that
I'm taking the next couple
earlier
days off, so I'm down to give it a shot.
You should know that earlier I shot up the Russian embassy. And I may or may not be a terrorist or a war criminal. I may have caused an international incident myself.
Fuck. What if we infiltrate?
Hey! Are you Americans or are you Russian?
I'm American.
I have an idea, Fred. We need to
What the hell are you
confiscate
guys
Burn
doing here?
Island and turn it into Guantanamo.
Taxi destination has been reached.
Okay, thank you for the ride.
Hey, hey,
what the fuck?
Hello.
Not for cops.
Who's that? Hey, what are you doing?
Hey,
what are
do
you
not
doing?
fucking move. Do not fuck. Hey, do not fucking.
Oh my God!
Oh wait. All right, we're gonna take half of him.
He didn't make it onto the
Did he
border,
make
so
it?
he's fine.
Is
I don't
he-
think he made it.
You just kill people in American soil.
Fuck.
Oh, he made it. Oh, he made it. Oh, he made it. Oh.
He didn't make it.
He made it.
90676
Okay.
advice for medical for statement.
Espionage. I'm gonna be taking you to
That is his code 4.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't want to go
Yeah,
back
you
to
fucking
Guantanamo.
heard me.
No, don't take me back to Guantanamo.
He tried to cross the border illegally, boys. I'm surprised.
Dark,
you guns
dark.
didn't take him out before we did.
We needed to process him.
I mean, it's Russian guns.
They don't work.
Dark!
I'm code for a fucking court case.
Wait, you gotta go to a court case.
Yeah, I forgot
I'm
about
gonna
it.
take this individual
Man.
to,
Just don't go and
Bay,
take the
aka
suspension.
Burn Island. Get a medical.
No, I don't want to get suspended. I'm not that bad.
All right, good man. That was a test.
One left light stage.
Yeah, I'm sure these inmates, Nate. Yeah, do you want to meet me at Burn Island?
Sunfall, got He's defecting.
Well, I mean, technically.
Wait, who was that?
As well.
Who was that that just left?
Gunner.
That was
That was Gunner.
That was Gunner. Yeah.
He's going to court, Billiard. We're not defecting, Billiard. I tell you, we are Russian
They're just an embassy. Yeah, Gunner's the
Embassy,
defector,
Billiard.
not these guys. They're already Russian.
We're here to build
I need to
relations.
talk to whoever's in charge.
We are all in charge, Billiard.
I need to talk
This
to
is
the.
no
Listen, is
democracy.
somebody the czar here or some shit? Who the fuck's in charge?
I am the official Russian ambassador, but we're all in charge.
Well, I need to talk to the official Russian ambassador.
Okay, what's the matter?
Hold on. Klaus, take my weapons. All right. I need to talk to you on the inside.
Wait.
I'm trying to
Oh,
avoid an
Sheriff.
international incident.
Are
you trying to enter the embassy?
Opa, that's no go. If you go to Russia, you
Isn't
could...
Opa Greek?
No.
Блядь,
It also is.
International
you really
bleed.
are American.
I'm just an envoy.
Listen, when I go to the Greek restaurant, they bring out the cheese and put it on fire and they say, Opa!
Opa!
Brad, I'm just gonna remind you. Remember what happened to the envoy in this? You know, in that fucking 300 movie.
It
right? He
won't
got
happen.
kicked down
We'll
a big
be
hole.
fine.
Okay.
I need to
Listen,
talk
listen,
to you
comrade.
inside of the embassy. Me and
If you want to enter Russia, we need to put
495
black bag on your
PD.
head.
All right.
I've been
Do it.
interrogating this guy in the back
Okay,
of my vehicle.
okay.
Opa!
Everybody,
They've been
look,
trying
look.
to
Officers say he consent.
Take
Da.
sensitive information over the Russians.
Guys, I'm going into Russian territory. I'll be right back.
Sure about this?
EMS,
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
I got
need
this
you
whole
with,
thing handled.
Some special gloves.
Alright, is that so sure?
Come inside. He's going into Russia.
I need to put you in cuffs, okay?
Be gentle. Sheriff, you sure about this?
Don't worry, I got this whole thing. Listen, I'm an American citizen.
Видишь, как ты влезешь, никогда
He's an
не слезешь.
official
Hey, what are you putting
guest of Russia.
Official
Da.
guest, you heard it. Official.
Sheriff!
It's
Don't
okay.
worry, I'll be fine, everybody. I'll be fine.
That's what the best way he wants to go and speak
This
to them
is
inside.
official business.
He's being a hero right now, video.
Oh.
That's so sheriff, man.
Okay,
You know,
I'll bring you
it's gonna be
inside.
okay.
Now the
Take care of
beheading.
him. Блядь, we are Russian embassy, not terrorists, блядь.
Okay, sorry, I'm used to dealing with terrorists on a day.
Da, da.
Opa! Cheeky breaky.
We didn't get only got his guns, that's it.
Okay.
Okay,
Opa.
Are we beheading?
Opa.
Opa!
I bring you to special interrogation room, da?
Well, we need a cell back here.
312 and 2 of the units are on this rooftop, just beside the Templar Hotel.
Wild Tree, thanks
We
for the
bring
5
him to
months.
special interrogation, da?
The man inside the alleyway, like the western part.
600 is grabbing the roof northbound of the
Opa.
Lifelight, could you land,
Opa,
on
he
the
very
boat
fat American
south?
pig, hard to carry.
Yeah, hard to carry, блядь.
Fat mother beach.
Okay, I'm gonna remove bag now.
All right. All right, now listen.
Oh, okay, you're supposed to be inside, блядь. Please step inside.
You got a chair for me here?
No, we squat.
take a squat, comrade.
MRPD rooftop, they can
It's
actually have a
Russian
clear
custom.
view of the whole alleyway where they took pride in.
I'm not Russian, so your
Squat.
customs don't apply to me.
Okay, you're being very inappropriate here, sir.
Russia.
In,
It's
you're
okay,
in
he's
Russia,
just
блядь.
showing weakness,
If you're gonna be
weakness.
an envoy, блядь.
Disrespect.
All right, listen.
Da.
Okay. Look, I come here on behalf of the U.S. government. We're trying to avoid an international incident. We've had some issues with some Russian terrorists in the past. And as you can imagine, the tensions are high here on American soil between us and Russians.
Somebody try to reason with them and tell them.
Okay, okay, I understand. We are here official business. What you describe, we have no idea of.
So you guys are not those. You guys aren't the bad Russians. You're just the normal Russians.
Yeah, da. We are.
Yeah, we're just Russians.
I've been employed a Russian ambassador for 7 years now, блядь.
Okay, and see, what did you say your name was? American Pringle? What was it?
What? No, it's Gabriel.
Gabriel.
All right, well, listen, Gabriel. All right, we're trying to. Oh, got
Here
you,
you go, his
Gabriel
wisdom.
Frolov. All right, I see that
Da,
Dutch ambassador card. All right, now I would like to enlist your help.
Okay.
There has been a threat deemed against you guys on behalf of the Cubans.
Okay.
Cuban embassy has deemed that they are at war with Russia, which means that they can target the embassy.
War.
As Americans, we're just going to sit on the sidelines of this, but I thought maybe I should let you know that the Cubans are planning on taking out Russia.
Cheeky breaky.
Cheeky breaky indeed.
Dad, no problem. Cubans only good for cigars. And women.
Sheriff, I don't know how to tell you this. We have already reached out to the Cuban embassy, Bliat. We have made an official collaboration. Will be public on Twitter soon. It's called Russia x Cuba.
So the war's
Yes,
over.
yes. There was never a war, Bliat.
That's not what I heard. I heard from the from the Cuban ambassador that there was talks of war between Russia and Cuba.
I met them yesterday, Bliat. We had a cigar and a squat.
Yeah, they told me that they. I'm not sure. Then, listen, I'm not trying to get America involved in some. I'm not trying to jumpstart World War III here. But what they told me was that they just had some vodka and a squat with you, and that they kind of all a ploy for them to earn your trust, so that they could later Trojan horse the embassy.
Okay, 1 second, Sheriff. I think this is Amerikansky propaganda. What do you think?
They are trying to corrupt our minds. We will not fall for such imbecile moment.
Okay, but we play along, okay, Bliat? Okay?
Yeah.
Opachki. Okay, we are very concerned.
I recommend that if you are going to do dealings with the Cubans, that you just be aware that they might have ulterior motives trying to push you to war.
Opa, that's not good, Bliat.
Not good at all.
Okay, I appreciate this. We will tell you if we find out anything about Opachki.
Opachki! Go Shiblet! I will wait with Amerikansky! Squat!
Gotcha, I'm squatting. I'm squatting.
Opachki, gunna beshelbel get. Inta joy.
So, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Fantastic.
You look good.
Oh,
You will work out?
Oh God, my contacts fell out. Oh jeez. Contacts. You come over and help
What
me
is
look
this?
for my contacts.
No, I can help look for contacts.
Oh, I think
You
it's that.
think
I
you
think
drop?
that's it right there behind you.
Behind me. Behind me. Opa!
I need to get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let's go. Back to the front.
Can't get in my own car.
Snow.
Where are you?
I may
Where
have just
are
committed
you?
an act of war.
Oh my God! Wait, where are you?
I
Are you
stabbed
safe?
one of them and I escaped the gulag.
Jesus, fuck. Okay.
I got out of here.
Are
Don't
you-
worry, I'm out here.
Okay. Sheriff's safe. We're good. Okay. What do we do now?
Don't worry. Keep them held down. Keep them held down. We gotta keep this control. We want to avoid an international incident.
They're gonna be fucking pissed, Sheriff.
They're gonna be fucking pissed. I don't think they know what's happened. Oh! I'm getting a gun.
Fuck Russia. Hey, what up, little bro, Pred?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, little bro, Pred?
I'm doing good.
Go in.
Oh, you wild.
This guy's dumb as hell.
Hey, I just got here, but I'm looking out for you, alright?
I think that if they go, they will shoot him down. And they will. They're gonna shoot. Yeah, they're gonna.
Wait, where?
Double.
Literally, SAM sites on top of the checkpoint, though. SAM sites? Yes, literally look on top of the checkpoint. I thought those were lights.
Damn, dude, the car turns like a fucking boat. It was the Cubans. All right, so being that they already got the Cubans on their side, all right, look, it's bad. It's real bad, Trooper.
What the fuck? Everyone's people are getting shot. What's going on?
Look, they were trying to. Were planning on keeping me as a war prisoner. Some shots erupted, and then 2 of them left me with one of them. I still had my switchblade. I stabbed him, made it across the border.
Holy fuck!
I have
Jesus
information.
Christ.
The Russians are making a treaty with the Cubans.
Oh no!
World War III may start. I would say we're about 3 minutes to midnight now.
They taking nukes to Cuba again? Holy fuck!
They're probably going to try and have me deemed as a war criminal.
Well, I mean,
Jenny, I got bad news. I might be a war criminal who caused an international incident.
What'd you do?
I'm a war criminal already. It's okay. It's not that
Perfect.
bad.
What'd you do?
Trooper.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I can tell you what
Okay,
I didn't do.
We got a Russian
What didn't-
situation, Jenny.
Just a little one, right?
Yeah, there's a Russian situation.
Communism. It's
communism.
Just a little bit. Mm-hmm.
A little
I heard that. I heard the gunner defected.
Yes, Gunner
I'm
defected
gonna
to
go over
Russia.
there and drag him back by his hair.
I think he's at court.
He's in court. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I
get
think-
him and ban him from ever starting another call.
Oh God, we got a serious situation on our hands here.
Yeah, just a little one. Just a tad small one.
They're going to be working
Jenny,
with
they've
the
got
Cubans.
SAM sites, 4 SAM sites on the roof. We're locking onto all of our aircraft as soon as we get in the air. It's bad.
Well,
they got
that's a problem.
drones.
Very
They
bad.
got tanks and guns. And Senator DW tweeted that it's been sanctioned.
Well, it is an embassy.
Oh, like it's not an embassy. It's a shithole alleyway.
You know what makes it worse is well.
Got gates in a
They're here
tank.
because they liked. They're here because they supported Michael Simone.
Oh.
Just burn just a
Apparently,
little bit, right?
so this is what they told me. Apparently, they said they're not the terrorist Russians.
Okay.
So they're different Russians?
But I don't believe them.
I told them that if they want to cross into our airspace, they got to go through me. And he said, "Da, I will go through you." And we all know that means.
That means he'll
So you're
shoot.
gonna
That
get
means he'll
shot?
kill
Yep.
you.
MiGs.
Yep.
Yeah.
MiG aircraft.
I need you guys to buy me an F-14 with guns. I will take care of this.
Mickey won't even give me this month's budget.
What? What do you mean? We're not
Well, he was
poor,
gonna
are
do it.
we?
Yes, well, we are. I'm proud you're in trouble for that because I checked the budget this morning. 50 fucking K on gas and food. Do you think I'm fucking stupid?
All right,
What'd you
it
go
was,
to
for,
eat?
it was for
Fucking-
it was just one-handed gambling. But if you have
Mm-hmm.
to know, I won the first time and I had 100K, and then I just lost the next 2.
Great, thanks for that. You do know that we still have all our bills to pay at the end of the month.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get that 50K.
No, you're not.
I got a plan.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna call in a favor.
State police millionaires. So
Hey, Dan.
I think you
Hey,
know
Sheriff,
already,
quick
actually.
question. What was the fine and time for treason
Taking
again?
somebody's body.
Remember doing the whole Sandy Shores debacle?
Whole fire. We need diplomatic
treason
relations
is
here.
9s.
Diplomatic.
I see you finally
Yeah.
have a full command structure.
This is the 9s. He's just in prison.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I believe treason is well, it depends on how does one define treason?
Right, like let's just say if another Sandy Shores situation happens, but with the Russians this time, what was the police handing out?
Well,
at
here's the
time?
thing: it's not treason if they go into Russia. It was sanctioned by Senator D.W. So they actually are a. If anything, you might be committing treason right now.
Me.
Yeah. You actually, Dan, you might be committing treason this very moment.
Dan? Oh, I'm shocked.
Wait, Dan's committing treason?
No,
not
It's
Dan.
all right, Dan.
All right.
You might be a war criminal, but don't worry. So am I. I've caused 2 international incidences.
Apparently Bundy's a Russian too, and yeah.
This is why you're sheriff.
They tried to. They were
Yeah,
trying to take
it's,
over Bundy's house yesterday while he was.
You know, Dan, where you at? We'll
screaming son
talk.
of a bitch on the radio.
I'm in front of the Russian embassy still. I have some people trying to see if they can join the Russians. And I was like, I don't know if it's treason or not, but since it's sanctioned,
I
it's
don't think
fine.
it's treason. I think they just got to defect.
Fuck.
We need
Okay.
those.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Sheriff. You could come pick me up. I'm right in front of the embassy.
All right, I'll be there soon. Bye.
All right.
Yeah. So, being that it's a sanctioned embassy, aren't we committing treason and war crime by stopping people from going in there?
Yes.
Yes.
But they've also just tried to kidnap you and take you as a war criminal, and they have another deputy in their custody right now.
Wait, who's the deputy they have in their custody?
I don't know. Stubble's yelling right now.
I'm gonna willingly go over there and talk to Gunner.
They just said if anybody fires at the embassy again, they're gonna nuke Los Santos. And opening fire was an
Do
act
it.
of war,
Do
and
it.
we
It'll
have our
save
final
us
warning.
everything.
Oh,
Do it.
God. Nuclear fallout. We won't be able to inhabit this city for 30 fucking years. Hey, Knight.
Copy that. Just
what's going on?
Just for the time being.
Hey, Senator is flying in to the city and is going to be at Mission Road PD
Nobody
momentarily.
open fire unless
Oh,
authorized by
he's gonna
command
let
or
us
higher.
know that a lot of people. You know what? We might be committing treason and acts of war right now.
What?
Yeah, you know when you shot that guy?
As
It's
a
a
senator
sanctioned
coming into
embassy. You spilled blood on
fantastic.
Russian and American soil. You might be a goddamn war criminal right now, Knight.
Oh my God, hell yeah! This is going to be so good for my campaign.
Oh, it will be good for your campaign, Knight.
Okay, all right. What is his thoughts on Guantanamo? Because I've already put some people up there.
That might.
Hey, have
be-
you spoken to him yet?
I haven't spoken to him. I'm just
Okay,
going
all
by.
right.
We'll talk to him.
Okay, all right,
All right. Bye.
all
Knight.
right. Okay, all right. Why are you?
We should head over to
Why
the
do you sound
embassy.
like
The
that?
senator's coming.
Because
I'm gonna get changed into my
I
uniform.
might be a war criminal as well, and I've committed at least
Oh,
2
thank God.
international incidents.
Okay, all right, all right. Well,
But it's okay because I have a new plan. So basically, keep this to yourself. I found out that the Russians are going to actually be working with the Cubans. There were shots fired around the embassy. The Russians left me with one individual. I stabbed him, left
I
the
need-
embassy,
oh.
and what I'm going
Wait,
to
they
say
need
is
us
they were
channel
planning
two.
to
What's up?
torture me.
Of war for that guy that you have.
Oh God, I'm coming. I'm
That
coming to the embassy, Knight.
guy has already been released.
All right, I'll be back.
Find him.
What do you mean? Okay, fine. Give me a sec.
If we find him, then we can say, hey, we're gonna give you citizenship, like free passage to Russia. We get Klaus back.
No spike strips?
Yeah, free citizenship, no spike strips.
I want to use the Remington. Nothing's more American than a Remington.
Where are we going?
Back to the embassy. I might even head over to the
okay.
courthouse to check on Gunner.
I might do the same then.
Well, they just did a bolt
just
around too.
I got him.
I can't remember where I parked.
All right, I'll tell him. Right
I think
away.
I'm in the
This is
side lot.
actually not him, but it is him. Okay.
Look, lucky me.
Lucky you.
He He loves America, all right?
Wait, you have someone that loves America? We want someone that loves Russia.
No, he's American, but he's fucking CIA, all right? Nice.
So you don't have to come in there. You can stay on American soil.
Sir, don't do it, sir.
What is going on?
The Russians tried to torture me for American intel.
Jesus
What the
fucking
fuck? Brian, what's your ETA?
I'm here.
Alright, cover that. Alright, we've got him.
Sheriff, they have Klaus inside captive.
God damn it.
Okay.
Right there.
Right, get cover, Brett.
I'm getting cover
Wait,
behind
is
you,
it-
McLean.
Do we need? Oh Jesus Christ!
All right, how are we gonna do this?
Oh fuck no.
Oh my God, it's just like that scene from James Bond in North Korea. Holy
my
fuck!
God. Boys.
Okay.
Okay, and if you're,
Fucking Russian hostage crisis.
All right, that's fine by me. But we're gonna do the same.
Yeah. If Klaus runs, we'll shoot him.
Shoot them. No, that's
we
war.
will shoot
That's the
Klaus.
Russians versus US.
Yeah, understood.
Opa!
All right.
Okay, don't run now or you will be shot,
All right, don't run just yet.
They're uncuffing Klaus.
All right.
This is an act of goodwill, We have no hard feelings, but you shoot us on Russian soil again. Next time, I will bring the missile system online. Okay?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they said they're gonna nuke us next time one single shot goes through there.
On the Russian soil, it will not be as pretty as this,
All right.
Big red button.
We are simply protecting our soil. We're
Oh my
not
God,
trying
can
to be
someone
the
tell this one to get off the phone?
So the boss just wanted to defect. These guys are acting.
Opachki, okay, you guys start walking on 3. You guys ready?
Yep, just give me 1 sec.
Get a move on.
Jenny.
Day officers, we don't have all day.
Jenny, you probably shouldn't stand there.
All right, he's ready.
Hoppa. Okay. Okay, I count 2, 3. Then you start walking, both of you, No running. 1,
All right.
2, 3.
All right, start walking.
Opachki, welcome home,
Opachki.
Welcome home.
We should get out.
God damn it, I'm glad you're back there, Klaus.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Holy fuck.
Keep in mind that is not.
I feel like I'm in
that guy's
Tarkov.
American,
Go.
so. Everybody get out of there. Go, go, go,
What the fuck is this thing out here?
Get in, get in!
Jenny, get
Jenny!
in! Jenny, let's go!
What are you doing? What are you doing? What is going on? What did you do?
We gave him the good old switcheroo. Now let's head on over to the courthouse.
Oh, you idiot.
Courthouse? Alright, gotcha.
We gave him the good old switcheroo to get Klaus out of Russian custody.
Oh, you idiot.
I went to save you, Sheriff. I heard some shots and I was trying to look over and they shot me down.
Oh, don't worry. I stabbed one of them and then, don't worry. I just had it's another international incident.
For self-defense, Sheriff. Self-defense.
Yeah, mine wasn't self-defense. I mean, yeah, it was. Senator should be heading to the courthouse. I mean, to Mission Row
Yeah,
PD soon.
good show of faith, guys. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I had a great show of faith when I stabbed the one that had me in custody, and then I fled the embassy without them even fucking knowing. Do you think of? Yeah.
Did Snow know?
Oh, I filled Snow in, but I left out. So here's the thing, right? I'm not a madman, but they dropped a bomb yesterday. They have missiles pointed at Mission Row PD. They're threatening nuclear war. they said that they're gonna be working with the Cubans. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to convince the senators and the rest of the American government that we can't trust Russia and we need to kill them all and nuke them first. So they were actually being really nice to me. They were treating me with respect. We were having a nice conversation, but then they left me with one of them, and I panicked when I heard that they were already working with the Cubans, because I was gonna try and stir a world war between the Cubans and the Russians. It didn't really go that way, because the Cubans and the Russians are gonna be working together. And their numbers have doubled since the last time I've been to that little Moscow.
By the sofa, I took a photo of it.
So it doesn't look like they're getting weaker. They're only getting stronger at time. This war is unavoidable.
So the way you went about dealing with it is in a sign of good faith.
Me.
No, in a sign of good faith, you did the switcheroo to now proving that we're not the trustworthy ones. Well, you're trying to prove that they're the untrustworthy ones.
I didn't organize the switcheroo. That was all night. That was a great plan.
But can you kind of understand how you might have fucked yourself just a little bit?
Well, I did shoot up the embassy earlier, so I may have caused a few international incidences as well as war crimes today.
And I also heard that you shot up the hospital as well.
It was one bullet.
Hospital grounds.
Into a robot,
no threat.
though.
That changes what?
He's not a person?
Pillbot?
Yeah.
Yes, he is a person.
No, he's not. The robots aren't people. We can shoot him and kill him whenever we
Pillbot,
want.
it was ruled in court that Pillbot has the exact same rights as you and I.
Thought it was ruled that he didn't have those rights.
Wait,
is he our fucking Robin Williams and Bicentennial Man? He's our Bicentennial Man, isn't he? Good God.
Yeah, you shut up somebody who has rights. Well done, Pred. Well done. This is going great, dude. Going great.
Are you feeling better today?
Nope, feel worse. Let's go.
Shots fired outside MRPD. Or was that
Disregard.
No evidence, though. I did snatch the casing.
Did they try to like torture you, sir?
Didn't really. But I'm gonna tell everybody that they did.
Yeah, they try to get some information out of me too.
Dependent on a radio frequency. Did
I
his
have a
radio
question.
frequency match anybody else's?
This isn't a PBR bar.
s-
This is a courthouse.
So I came through here and my V card is missing now.
Your
It's it.
what is missing?
My V card, my
Is
voodoo
your-
pussy doll,
Is it a
Were
is
there
it a
any
weapon?
Casings or projectiles?
my V
from
card.
that-
I mean, it could be.
Yeah, all your possessions get seized once you walk through the stores.
What weapon
man.
was
What's up,
Or you
Mike?
can get it back from the.
Your Honor, at this time, I'm
Where do I
gonna
get my
ask
license for that?
Brief recess as this lady in
Jenny,
pink
we
is
gotta
being
go. The senator's here.
excruciatingly loud and talking over everyone.
Excuse me?
Ma'am, shut up or leave.
Jenny, we gotta go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wait, but Jenny's still there.
The senator's here.
I'm so mad at Gunner.
Yeah, he's wearing a jumpsuit.
He lied to me.
What did he lie to you about this time?
I saw he emailed me last night, and he's like, "Oh, I'm going back in the city. I need to talk to you. I got campaign money." Forgot to mention that it was from the Russians.
Yeah, he took $2 million from the Russians.
Not only that, he was $2 million in debt as well, isn't it? Funny that. Just enough that pays off his fucking. He lied to me. I'm so heartbroken. Why is everyone in this city lying to me?
I never lied to you. But maybe I should start because I think I'm starting to turn your hair gray.
Holy shit.
No, negative.
Hey, Senator.
Hello.
It's not an act of treason, Brad.
TLDR, Brad. He set this up so we get this badass vehicle to our left. He wants the checkpoint to, if they're going to enter our soil, they need to have some sort of documentation. Otherwise, they need to stay on Russian soil.
So is everybody who goes over there defecting?
We need to take their weapons.
What was that, Senator? What about their weapons?
If they're going into Russia through our checkpoint, we should take all their weapons and stuff so they can't stockpile in there.
That's a good idea.
Now, when they defect, are they renouncing U.S. citizenship to go join the Russians, or what are they doing exactly? Is it treason?
Well, as I understood it, they're not defecting; they're just immune, right?
Well,
But
we have had
let's say that
defectors.
a Russian was to invite someone onto the embassy. That doesn't mean they're defecting, right? They would defect if they were to fight against us in a war.
Or
Right.
denounce their citizenship.
Or that, yeah. But we can't block people going onto the embassy if they're inviting them, right?
I'm in Air 1 and I just dropped him off at Burn Island.
So I don't really, I don't know, like, how do we define a defector? Are we actually at war with these guys, or are they just making a big show?
I mean, it depends. I mean, they've taken our American citizens to Russia. We just had an exchange with them. They're bringing weapons from Russia to U.S. soil. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why we could be at war, but we don't know what would be required to declare war.
Senator DW, if I
correct
may.
there?
We have had an international incident. I went into Russian territory. They brought me in willingly. They put a bag over my head. They took me and we were going to have a conversation. That was when they were threatening to torture and kill me for information about the U.S. and the U.S. government. At that time, there were some gunshots fired around their premises. Two of them premises. The 3 of the 4 individuals fled from the interrogation, leaving with 1 individually. I stabbed him and I escaped the little Moscow.
So you were inside, you stabbed the Russian, and then you ran out.
Yes. They're also working with the Cubans.
Oh God! Fuck!
Holy shit!
World War III is looming over our head there, Senator DW. By my calculations, we're 3 minutes to midnight.
Oh, didn't they use some sort of bombs on MRPD yesterday?
What?
Yeah, I think they used nukes on us last night.
Nukes?
A mini nuclear weapon was fired the other earlier last night, about maybe 13, 14 hours ago.
We had about
it was
10
an incident.
officers
Were affected. The officers, including except myself, were infected by the nuclear fallout. I pulled a Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, and I was inside of the ambulance when the missile hit. And it ejected me 50 feet away from the explosive site. But several other people were infected with radiation, as well as shutting down Viceroy Medical.
The Colombians, they live in Little Seoul, don't they?
I
So
think
couldn't the
we
Russians
I think
send
I think
missile
we should have let
launchers
the
like
senator
in
here
the
know
CG
about
compound?
Let's see what Senator DW wants to do. I think that's
before he made the deal.
Yeah, that's exactly what they need.
Wait, let them know about what? The nukes?
Yeah.
Stubble, you should tell everyone what just
We've got
happened.
bad
I don't
news.
think they're
We
on
just
radio.
had an incident. There was
Another?
a 311 by one Mustafa Habibi requesting transfer to Burn Island from Los Santos bus station. Sergeant Max Muller picked him up in Air 1 and transported him north, up the coast. while they were in transit, Mr. Mustafa held up Sergeant Muller and stole his PD firearm. Mustafa was dropped off at Burn Island and is assumably holding out there. I believe Burn Island is where Guantanamo Bay was built by Brian,
That's right.
so there's possible more armed prisoners on there. So we're probably gonna have to storm the island.
And how the fuck? Wait, what?
That
didn't
one
you
was
bring
held
that guy
up.
there?
Guns were stolen.
No, that's from who? From wait, say that again.
The international
Just related?
incidents are
Up.
building up.
Yeah, it's bad.
Isn't that the guy that we chased off
Jesus
going north
fucking
from center?
Christ.
I don't
That
know.
we handed
but
off as a prisoner?
Maybe. But they've got PD firearms, American goddamn weapons.
Senator, I
On
have
that
a
Burn
proposition. Nobody wants to see World War III, but I think it's time that we start preparing for it. I would like to start enlisting every man, woman, and child of this city between the ages of 18 and 32 to forcibly be in the military. I think it's time we have a draft and prepare for the possible war with Russia and Cuba.
Yes.
Anyone against that?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Sounds fair.
We'll make sure somebody else raised their children.
Does that include?
Wait, what?
I feel like the.
After we kill them.
Okay.
Oh,
That was a
yeah,
pretty
yep,
good point,
true.
yeah. That was good.
Time for little Jimmy
Alright.
to stop gambling and go to war.
All right, with my executive powers, I am enabling the San Andreas Army. Temporarily, Pred, you will be the general of the San Andreas Army.
Yes.
A draft is mandatory. Anyone that does not accept will be dealt with.
Perfect. I won't let you down, Senator.
Do we just shoot them? Is that?
No.
Oh,
We need
okay.
them to serve the army, so.
And it doesn't
All
look
right.
good if they get what's it called when you leave the military, but it wasn't a good thing. I can't remember what's it called.
Dishonorable discharge.
Yeah.
discharge.
Dishonorable discharge is not going to look good on anyone's employment record. I can tell you that.
No, it
much.
won't.
No, it will not.
Can you get Copper to make a tag for that? So
Yes, sir. I can do that. Yeah.
perfect. And then we're also going to need a tag to let them know that they're a part of the Los Santos military, so we know who to call for aid.
Yes.
Understood.
We need
Yeah.
2 tags.
We can get that done.
All
Senator
right.
DW, I got a very important question for you.
Hmm.
The rules of war. Do we need to say anything before we open fire?
We are on the defensive. We only respond to attacks. We're not aggressive.
All right.
So to confirm, we don't shoot unless fired upon. Is that correct, sir?
are we? Or if we believe that there is an active threat in the embassy to the U.S.
Listen to the senator. We have to avoid war.
Yes.
The goal is to avoid war, not provoke it. Everything, we're just taking countermeasures into it. That's why we have been supplied with the equipment. So if they try to nuke us, we can nuke them.
Let's not fire any nukes, considering this is our own island.
Oh.
Yeah.
True. We gotta live here afterwards.
What's going on with Burn Island? Are we
Yeah,
going to
we need a
respond to
very
this
big
right now?
bomb. We could have not a nuke, but a big bomb to level Burn Island would definitely do
don't-
some good work.
I don't think
Don't whiplash-
there must
don't
be
whiplash
false
have Hellfire
information
missiles.
happening because there's only one
Not yet.
individual with nothing that was dropped
That is
over
true.
there.
We need a crack team, and we need to go in there and take them out.
Says
Sorry,
you
it's
about
up to the
provoking.
general.
Yeah, but when I provoke
what
people,
weapons
it's
are we
role play.
supplying the people that we draft?
That'll be the senator's discretion, but they won't be given anything until we go to war. So it's not like they're going to join and then
correct.
get any weapons. If we go to war, they'll be geared up with whatever the state military deems necessary.
The people are probably more geared than we are.
Good. They
True.
can bring, they
That's
can they
fine.
can
They do have
BYOG. Bring your own guns to the war. I guess I don't fucking know.
10-100.
General Sir, requesting permission to get Whiplash 1 and 2 up to go at a holding pattern around Burn Island and see what the fuck is going on.
Hey, firm.
Okay, Dan, you ready?
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, we really need those
General,
Hellfire
what do you want us to
missiles.
do?
I need to go put on. Senator, it's always nice seeing you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, guys.
Appreciate you.
Keep our state
Thank you,
safe.
Senator.
I will do this
Hell
great
yeah.
nation proud.
Senator, I'm also running for chief of police. So I don't know
Nobody
if it's the
cares,
perfect
Dan.
Oh my
time.
God, nobody
Yeah,
cares.
no one
about it.
cares
Time of
then.
war.
I don't think,
We're
I
at
don't
time of
think this is
war,
the time, Dan. We're trying to
No
avoid
worries.
international incidents here.
What happened to Bass?
He stepped down and
Oh,
got
he
fat.
stepped down.
Trooper.
He got fat.
We responded.
General, do you want us to storm
He has
Burn
heart
Island and
disease
retrieve
problems.
that suspect?
He did look a bit old.
Fred, what channel are we going on to Stormburn Island?
Get with Snow. He's organizing that from the skies. He's gonna be at the intel, and then the units will go in.
Are we changing for this enlisted military thing?
Should get into some military gear, right?
Yeah, we can have military outfits.
Yeah, like this guy right here.
Military SOPs.
Military
Okay.
SOPs are the same as police
Yeah, I got a cool
SOPs.
outfit on.
Yeah, just shoot when fired upon.
To
I wonder if they're actively recruiting.
Shoot when fired upon. Use less
What?
than lethal
What?
force
Yeah.
to get this individual. But if he has PD weapons,
Yeah, like I was
approach him
saying,
with
I
caution.
don't think the guy in Guantanamo
If a
right now
war
is the
criminal asks
same
me about my
individuals.
SOPs.
So those individuals are unlikely locked up.
Right.
Minio, what are your numbers?
Hat is 126. Jacket's 221, aisle 3. Undershirt
Ooh.
is 15. Arms are 24. Pants are 87. Shoes are 35.
Booba, we're going to war. Can't talk.
Mask is 126.
They're flying the drone again.
Scarf is 169.
Downstairs.
Vest is 67.
Well, what happened after mask?
Yeah, it is.
Mask is 126. Scarf is 169. Vest is 67, aisle 4.
Ah.
Can you reread that for me?
Sorry, what is it?
Oh, with the SWAT.
Hey, I'm not sure if you heard, Booba.
Oh, dude, this is sick.
I was promoted to general of the Los Santos military.
He said, can you not hear him?
Why don't you tell
By the
bench guy?
senator?
Yeah, by the senator.
Go stand closer to him.
Why don't you tell, if you're still in contact with bench guy, tell him I have more power than ever. He's
I'll find the pants as well, Kenny.
Power is given and power is taken away, Pred.
war. War never changes. Flying their drones around. Grand Marshal General of the Los Angeles. Dude, it's like. Have you ever wondered how a man with so many defects has established himself at such a high position? It's almost like the real world. Hey, how you guys doing? What's going on, General of the Los Santos military?
Military? Since when did we have a
Fred?
military?
Yeah, it's me. I'm General of the, was made General.
You're the sheriff. What?
Oh, I'm also the General of the Los Santos military, actually.
Pratt, you're the only one that will be brutally honest with me, okay?
Yeah, what's
Does this
that?
look like a wig?
Let me take a look. You look like a, you look like you bought one of those hair pieces.
Fuck, the Russians melted all my hair off last night.
It's alright, don't worry. You got a great body. Nobody will give a fuck if you're a bald-headed bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
I like this camo the best. Like... Oh no, that's... I think 17 is it. Isn't there like a jacket like this, though?
It's fine, we'll just use this wig.
Look, there's nothing wrong with being a bald woman. I think some people would say that's empowering.
Yeah, but this bald woman has scars on the back of her head and it looks really fucked up.
Huh. Well,
I look worse than Wrangler does right now.
Look, there's nothing wrong with being an ugly bitch as long as you got a lot of money. Do you got a lot of money?
No, I have a gambling problem.
Alright, well, sounds like you're fucked. Good luck finding a husband.
I don't want a husband.
Luck finding a wife?
want that either. I just
Good,
want
good
really
luck
big
getting
guns
laid.
and
All
really
right,
fast
Jesus
cars.
Christ.
Look, Brad, that's why they make batteries, okay?
I guess you're right. No man can compete with Hitachi magic wand.
She uses a battery? Wouldn't that hurt?
No, it's a It's a sex toy.
Oh, I thought she uses a battery for a sex toy.
No, she doesn't. She puts batteries in her sex toy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Each to their own.
Hold on.
I prefer fingers, to be honest.
Prefer what?
Fingers.
Yeah. Fingers aren't bad, but they ain't no vibrating, you know, fucking sex robot.
You have a sex robot?
No, I don't have a sex robot. I have a girlfriend.
Oh, okay. My commiserations.
Russian?
No, I'm Greek.
Okay.
Why?
This one too? No reason.
Something against Russians?
Oh no, God no. Against anybody. I'm a people of the world.
You're a people person.
Yeah, I am.
You're a man of the people, huh? You should run for mayor.
I'm already the sheriff and the general of the military here, so I'm fine.
We have
If I had-
military in Los Santos.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Is this a new thing or?
Yep.
Oh shit. Are we under attack or something or?
No, not yet. Yes, we are under attack, son. How old are you?
For 40 something, 43.
43. You an American
Yeah,
citizen?
why? Yeah.
Let me ask you something, son. You have women and children.
No, unfortunately they passed away.
Well, I bet you if you joined the military and fought in their memory, they'd probably be like, gee whiz, from the other side. My dad's pretty badass.
You think she would get wet up in heaven?
Be a fool not to.
Is there like some sort of conscription going on here? Are you trying to conscribe me?
I'm trying to enlist you in the military, son.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Interesting. What's the pay like?
Shit. But you get to die for your country.
Do I get to shoot guns?
Of course you get to shoot guns.
Wait, who are we fighting?
The Russians and the Cubans, most likely.
The Russians? I thought the Russians just drove taxis around the city.
Not anymore. Now they're driving nuclear arms.
What the fuck?
That's better.
Is there some sort of application process to have to wait or what?
Yeah, the application is, do you want to fight for your country?
Well, my country is kind of Australia and Greece, so I mean, I just live here with the green card.
Yeah, you just happen to live here.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's pretty important for you. If it was turned to fucking nuclear ash, you probably would die.
I think everyone would. That wouldn't make any difference if I was in the army. Is there a website I can go to check up on all this stuff?
Yeah, army.gov.
Army.gov. Okay.
General Card Brad.
When
At
do I need
ease.
to decide, make a decision?
I'll make the decision for you. You're enlisted in the military, son. Congratulations.
Oh, fuck.
You get a sign-on bonus of $25.
What, per day or week or what?
No, just one time.
A one-time fee, that's it?
Yep, there you go, son. You're property of the U.S. government now.
Oh, fuck me.
Be prepared to fight and die for your country with honor.
Okay, can I wear a special outfit?
No, you'll be assigned an outfit, sir.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how you doing there,
Are we going for
Klaus?
the green or are we going for the gray? I'm doing good, sir. How you doing?
Well, the green, I dislike it more.
I mean, to be honest, there should be, your uniform should be different, set you apart. You're the general.
I am the general. How's it? Let me ask you something. How's this hat?
Hat does look nice, but the beret would be.
Yeah, but isn't that more like European military?
Yeah, it does look like the NATO military. I mean, it's up to you, whichever one you wear.
I got a whole bunch of them. I also got this.
No, maybe no hat, maybe no hat, because you are the general, right? Everybody should know.
I also
you
got
are
this.
Kyle Pred.
Ready to go to war?
Hell yeah. Got the cigarettes on the side.
Does the U.S. Army wear berets? One's the beret.
Maybe no hat, but like you should have a vest on,
A
so
black
like,
beret.
That it's
Do I
official,
go
not like some costume
black
from
beret?
the costume store, right?
I'm gonna get this whole thing organized, Klaus. I'll catch up with you in a bit. I gotta get my hats going.
Well, sir, I look forward to working under you and dying for my country.
Perfect. What an American hero.
I'll see you on the
All right,
battlefield.
what's your name, sir?
My name is John Turner.
All right, Mr. John Turner, go ahead and show me your ID and just sign here, and you'll
I don't have
receive the
one with
signing
me,
bonus.
unfortunately. I left it in my house because I didn't drive
That's
here,
fine.
so I
Just
don't usually
just sign on this
take,
piece of paper over here, and
All right,
make
I'll
sure you
sign
put your
away.
fingerprint down here.
Okay, I'll sign. I'll sign.
All right, Mr. John Turner, you are now officially enlisted in the Los Santos military.
Oh, fantastic.
And
Okay.
we'll be in touch, okay?
All right, the black
All right,
beret with the
excellent.
glasses
Duty
looks
calls,
good
you-
as
You
shit.
better show up, or it's gonna
All
be.
right. I'll
you're
be
gonna
there
suffer
with
the
Or you'll be a
guns
deserter.
or with guns.
And you'll be
or-
dishonorably
I'll be a
discharged, and
desert-
it'll look terrible on your employment history. I gotta go to the
Oh,
border.
shit. I don't
Come on,
want that.
Klaus.
Oh, God. Okay. Don't die in war yet.
Breach at the border.
That shots fired from the embassy.
Hey, firm, breach at the border, channel 2.
To be sent to Guantanamo.
Yeah.
Remember, do not read him any rights. Do not touch him, sir.
Don't touch him.
No.
No.
Oh, you can leave that guy here.
Oh.
Leave that guy.
Well-
Shot someone on the other side of the border. Whiplash one coming.
Well,
There's,
they're on the
one
other
more
side
moving.
now.
Yeah, they're on the other side now.
They're on the
This
other
is
side.
General Kyle Pratt of the Los Santos military.
They just took one of our prisoners of war across their border.
Listen, I'm the general.
Where is the
We're here
border?
to establish trade for the POW that you have in your custody.
You would count that area. You would count the area that.
That gentleman that you brought across your borders is a criminal in the U.S.
Oh, he
You're on the border.
asylum protection. Fuck off.
yeah. You traded him to us.
Traded who to what?
Yeah, you guys traded him to us. Sorry, the music's really loud.
Traded who to what? I can't hear you over the house, over the shitty Russian house music.
Okay, that's too far, Brett.
It's not house music, you uncultured fuck.
Uncultured? You just think a bunch of noises put together is music? Jesus Christ, I guess that's what happens when you're poor. Listen.
Fuck do you listen to
How
that,
about we
huh?
settle this the only way we know how?
What the hell? Shots fired!
Gotta be on the gun. Shots fired. They shot a missile at me. So.
You have to run right side shooting people. Get that fucking person on the bike.
I got him! Don't worry, the general's still here. It's okay, I think that was just an SBS incident.
With black swans overhead, I got no missiles equipped, sir.
Ah!
They're shooting hearing from the inside?
General Kyle Pred. You know, it's been a long time coming. I always thought I'd make a good general. I always thought I'd make a good general. Dude, today's been really good, huh? What a good Sunday. General Kyle Pred. Clipbot, my Clipbot's broken. I still haven't got it fixed yet. That was nice of DW to come in. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Join the Los Santos military. Look at how fucking good that is. Yo, Izzy Gus, thanks for the gift sub. Govna, thanks for the 14 months. And Crownkles, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Holy fuck. Today's RP has been really good. Get everyone in the same uniforms at the meeting. I don't know, because the cops still need to look like cops. You know what I mean? Like, the PD still needs to look like a PD. Oh, yeah, where's his cigarette? He does. It should say General K. Pred. General K. Pred with a cigarette. War never changes. Yo, Big Keldo, thanks for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate that, dude. Shouldn't he have a cigar? I guess you're right. We could. I don't know. I don't like the way cigars look. It looks like you're smoking a piece of shit. Unbottled Genie with the 20 bomb. We're on our way to 9K today, boys. We're on our way to fucking 9K. Need some stars on the uniform. Yeah, I'm sure we can have this. Listen, you did a fantastic job. Purple. I mean, Axel, as usual. I'm still surprised with how fast you can make shit. You just make shit like so fucking quick. There's 3 different cigars, really. If you can smoke a piece of shit, you must be a hard motherfucker. I don't know about that. The Cold War. Yo, Longborn. I gotta change the title. Cold War, General Kyle Pred. Let me change my fucking title. Is being a general a promotion? Do I outrank Bass now? Do I outrank Bass and Soze? God. Pred and RP can never be top dog. There always needs to be someone above Pred or it's boring. Either a worthy adversary at the same level or above him in order to keep things interesting. But in war, Bass is just a trooper at the moment? I think he is. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Need martial law for Pred to outrank. Oh my god, this would be the perfect time for me to try and get the martial law declared. Can you imagine the 200 IQ play that would be? Get martial law declared in Los Santos, become as general. The CPD stuff is gonna be tomorrow. Bass is chief of the troopers under Soze. I don't know if that's official or not. And I don't know the ranking structure of the troopers. I feel like we gotta add less command and not more. I feel like we're at a point again where we have too much command on in the PD. It should go by the size of your department.
I require transfer.
Right this way.
Sheriff, we're gonna have to kill them all.
Gonna have
Every
to what?
goddamn last one of those bastards are gonna pay.
Gotcha. So what's the current camouflage that you guys are wearing right now? Was that like digital camo?
3.
Is that
3.
Well, I mean
Texture
that's
3.
It's digital. Well, I mean it's digital camo, I believe, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's digital camo. I think it's desert digital.
I think it's
You've
appropriate
got
for
woodland.
Los Santos, right?
I mean, I would say Sonora, yeah. Oh, hello. I would
Hey, what's
say Urban Digital would be really good because it's just this, but more gray than beige.
All right. Well, I'm going to start
Yeah.
enlisting people for the military. I'm hoping that we can have those tags put together so I can start getting everybody tagged up in the database.
Cool.
You know, as
Nice.
PD members, you'll be willing to, as government employees, you'll get to choose if you want to serve in the American military or not. You guys serve a function to the state as well, so you don't have to double up unless you want to go to war, because
Oh,
war might
100%.
come.
I'm going in there. The last war didn't go the way we wanted. This time it's going to change.
I need a fucking megaphone, and Nancy Drew refuses to sell me one.
I'll find you
Want
one,
me to go
sir.
on Mark and get it for you,
Yes.
sir?
Yeah, go undercover,
Lovely.
get a megaphone, and bring
Perfect.
it back.
Don't worry.
Thanks, Drool.
Consider it done today.
Oh, can you send me the outfit?
Me?
Yeah, can you send me the outfit?
I'll send you. Yeah, I'll just go to the clothing store and get
Yeah,
it.
We
go-
need
go- go do-
parachutes.
go
I need to
back.
talk to Snow.
Can we get combat medics, sir? I would love to be a combat medic in the war.
Didn't Balta do that last time and he got him treason?
a lot's happened, but it was a cold war, but now it's a hot war.
But the thing is, I want to be like Moira.
Wait, I want to
in
be. I want to
Overwatch.
be in the war.
Hello.
All right, Tara,
yeah.
you're in the war.
All right,
I wanna
sick.
I want to be a Moira in Overwatch. You know, just be a combat medic,
Mm-hmm.
go into the backline and kill them all, and be like, "Hey, yo, bro, I did
You're a
this."
DPS Moira, aren't you?
Yup, I am.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yes, I will. Let's go.
I need to prepare my war face.
Oh my god. Peach!
That's a war crime!
Do that, Peach.
I'm a goddamn general now! I think I have the best voice to play like a military general. Look here, Limp Dick! I don't know what the fuck you think this is, but you better drop and give me 20! I bet you can suck a golf ball through a garden hose! All right, when you realize I literally am this city's archer, it kind of the story starts to really make a lot of sense. Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say half the shit that they used to say in the military in the 80s. All right, you can't say 90%, 99% of that shit.
General Fred. Shepard informed me you had a problem with Russians.
We got a problem with Russians. Are you joining the military, son?
Understood. 141 will deploy.
Perfect. Ghost!
Shepard briefed me at 0800. He's relinquished me to your command, sir.
Perfect, Ghost. That's what I like to hear. Are you attending the meeting?
Affirmative. I do need keys, though.
Perfect. What's your state ID?
40714, sir.
Welcome to the militia. Welcome to the army, son.
Hey, firm.
Oh my god, I look just like Shepard. Oh my god, I look just like Shepard from World War II, from Modern Warfare 2.
Hey, looking good, Brian. Looking good.
What do you mean he really is the voice actor from COD? There's no way.
Okay, are we just waiting for the sheriff now? Is that what's going on?
You're not waiting for the sheriff. You're waiting for the general of the Los Santos military.
Hey, General.
Oh,
Hey,
salute,
I need
salute.
to,
All hail the general.
I have a quick announcement before I go for people that aren't here. It's a shame, but spread the word. This is going to be my only announcement. I got to head to court. Suka Bliat. Let's see here. Hold on.
Hey, Gunnar, are you gonna be in the
Good-looking car.
I think everybody's in the locker room.
Okay, hold on. Well, I don't know why they're in the locker room. Wait, is everyone ready?
We're getting changed into the war uniform.
At ease.
Thank you, sir.
Jeffrey Bundy is a one-eyed freak who wants to sell the police department to the Russians. If Jeffrey Bundy wins, he'll ban cops from being able to run. Jeffrey Bundy has leaked 15,000 high command emails.
What the?
Can you
I hate
really trust him
everybody.
to keep
Same
your
law,
secrets?
cubs. I wish I was
Jeffrey
saying
Bundy claims he was taking sniper fire in Benghazi when in reality he was having tea with Gaddafi. Is it just a coincidence Ted Bundy looks exactly like Jeffrey Bundy minus the eye patch? Has anyone seen them in a room together? Did Jeffrey Bundy pay us? I mean the Russians to nuke Captain Randy Wrangler?
What?
If you want a chief of police who will fight corruption instead of embracing it, vote for William Gunn.
That's right.
This message has been paid for by the Russia. I mean the United
States
USA
government.
number one. If you don't vote for William Gunner, you're sexist. Use hashtag finger looking good to show support.
What the fuck was that for?
Jeffrey Bundy is a one-eyed freak who wants to sell the police department to...
Okay.
That's incredible.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But that stopped the video. Okay. Again, I am campaigning for COP. These accusations being funded by the Russians are absolutely absurd. I'm just trying to embrace diversity, and you know.
Shows your bank records, Gunnar.
Are you suddenly out of debt
Okay, I
now?
gotta
that
go.
the
I
Russians
gotta go
have
to this
appeared?
court case. I'll see you.
Where did that 2 million come from, Gunnar?
Came from the Russians, he told me.
Yeah, he's a fucking liar. That's why.
Join the... Hi. General Kyle Pred here of the Los Santos military, appointed by Senator D.W. himself. Is this a promotion? I believe it is so. I did an exemplary job as sheriff. They deemed me the general of the entire Los Santos military.
Stand and salute your general. Stand.
Hey, don't you hate
Salute!
this, though?
Salute!
Yes, sir.
Whoops, okay.
All right, at ease. At ease! War is around the corner. In preparation for war, we will be enlisting every male and female in the city of Los Santos, man, woman, and child between the ages of 11 and 32. You will be enlisted in direct service of the Los Santos military. Congratulations!
Did you say 11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
America.
Guys, 11? Is that too young?
You're right.
No.
12.
Sir.
12 and 32, we will enlist them into the military. Those children can die for their country.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I will be holding a draft to make the people of this city aware that they are going to be recruited into the service of the Los Santos military.
I'm here, General. Sign me up. First man, first civilian in. Me.
I'd love to do
Oh, Judge Nathaniel Grayson. Would you like to be enlisted in the military there?
So, yes, sir.
Do you think you got what it takes to serve in the Los Santos military?
Sir, yes, sir.
Drop it, give me 20! Drop it, give me 20, Grayson!
Oh, no.
I think we got hacked again.
Oh, no.
Fred, look at the board.
Oh, God damn it! They got us in our sights!
That might be a missile cam.
It's just it's literally across the street.
Yeah, it's actually across the street.
That's a very nice picture. On top
Yeah,
of
but good God.
Dip.
Welcome to the military, Private.
Wait, don't hire Grayson. He's a pussy.
It's gonna be deserving. You're a deserter.
General, can I just do one thing?
What's that there? Private Den Shiesty. Sorry,
yeah,
Senior Private Den Shiesty.
Appreciate you.
Judge down.
Okay, we're killing judges now.
Here in the South Side, we have a big problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
The problem is gang violence, it's murders, stabbings, all types of foolery down here. But a vote for Den Shiesty for Chief of Police, we could change that problem and make the South Side a better place for everyone. My name is Den Shiesty, and I approve this message.
Yeah.
This commercial is sponsored by Grove Street Gas.
Sponsored by what?
Wait, what's going on? Wow. Oh, Den Shiesty?
Den's been sponsored by Grove Street.
Holy fuck, that was incredible.
I couldn't see it, but I heard everything.
I like
You're getting money from
Good
GSN.
shit, bro.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Play it again. I missed it.
Got away.
Play it again.
Play it one more time.
One more time, Den. They want to see it. This is great for your campaign.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move out of the way.
Run that bitch back. Run that bitch back.
The music was perfect. Perfect.
Here in the South Side, we have a big problem, ladies and gentlemen. The problem is gang violence, it's murders, stabbings, all types of foolery down here. But a vote for Den Shiesty for Chief of Police, we could change that problem and make the South Side a better place for everyone. My name is Den Shiesty, and I approve this message. I do approve this message. This commercial is sponsored by Grove Street Gas.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you very much. Please don't forget to vote.
Really good.
That was amazing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. They're playing that.
Wait, what the fuck?
God.
Who's playing that? Wait, is this part of the video?
Locate it! Locate it and stop it now!
Stop shooting! Stop!
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Why the fuck are you shooting up your own PD?
Breathe in that asbestos. It's gonna make you strong.
What are you all doing shooting up the PD? We got asbestos in the roof. What the fuck is wrong with you all?
It's Russian.
It's a sound.
We're all conditioned to shoot anything Russian. They're hacking our systems.
We've been hacking it for a week and you don't want to just go.
No.
Right, we're under attack.
This shit should not be played in this country.
We knew this 2 days ago.
Disgusting.
I wasn't here 3 days. I wasn't here yesterday. Okay, we trouble pretty good.
General Pred, what are our orders?
Jenna, are you saluting the music?
All right, listen. We are not to antagonize Russia. They'll do a job of that themselves and start a war with us. Do not give in to any Russians trying to tempt you and lure you into combat. We do not fire unless we are fired upon. Those are the rules of war. There has been several international incidents that have occurred today so far. I've been involved in 2 of them myself. But right now, we're at a standstill. Russia has their military SAM sites as well as tank pointed at Mission Row. I'm working on getting our own weapons on the top of Mission Row PD, locked on to Little Moscow as well as Russia. Do not forget that there is a nuclear submarine in our waters that is believed to be a Russian combatant as well.
We're fucking surrounded, sir.
Now, it is important that you guys realize that while you are on the border between us and Russia, your military gear that you are wearing now is acceptable, as well as any military operations. But I want you guys to be looking like cops when you're doing cop work and not looking like a bunch of military. Right now, we're not under martial law. It may come, but it's not the time. So just make sure. Yes.
What about if we're trying to recruit?
Oh, yeah. When you're trying to recruit, you should have your military gear on.
Thank you, sir.
Military gear when you're trying to recruit is more than acceptable. You just send them my way. But when you guys are conducting police matters, I want you in your police uniforms. Yes, Pond.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, it's Juno. It's the
Oh,
hair.
yes, Juno.
Hey. So in terms of getting people involved in this, could we potentially post up somewhere to gather individuals to sign up? And I'm happy to do all the paperwork.
Don't worry. What I'm working on, Snow. Do you think we could have those tags taken care of by Copper?
I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Yeah.
Do you think we could get anybody to take care of tags now? Can anybody do tags in the MDW? Because I know
Toretti might be able to. Yeah.
Toretti's away for a week.
Cody should be able to.
Who is this guy over
Oh,
here?
Cody Sharp. Yeah. True.
I'll send
Sure,
Cody
sure.
Sharp an email. Be sure to let them know of their bonus when they join the military. $25 cash.
Hold on.
We might have a breacher. We might have a breacher.
No, let's go. He's part of the team.
That's Ghost. He's part of the team. I enlisted him into the military.
Brad, for the
okay.
For the recruits, are they to wear something different so we can distinguish them versus us, or do you want them wearing the same thing?
Well, it depends. I mean, we got to get them hopefully out on the borders there. We got to make sure that we have the right people on the borders. We can't have a bunch of gang members antagonizing Russia, because if they lure us into a war, it's going to be my ass.
So do you want them wearing something slightly different, like what's
well,
going to distinguish the police recruits from the non-police recruits?
I want them to be. I want them to be in same camo as me, the jungle camo.
Hey, firm.
You guys are wearing the. I believe that's like urban digital camo that you guys are wearing, which is fine for this environment. I want the other ones to be wearing jungle camo.
Could we get
when it comes to recruitment, though, I have the final say on them. So if you see anyone that's interested, just send them my way down to the town hall. I'll be at the courthouse.
Can we get a male and a female to go ahead and dress up what you're wearing, Pred, and then we can,
It's the same thing that you guys are wearing. It's just this different camo. So
okay, I got you.
Sir, can we go to people's doors and knock them and give them a pamphlet about it too? Is that
of
okay?
course,
Like a
you should
moment?
put a pamphlet on every door and in every mailbox.
With propaganda in it.
Can we get a poster made so we can twat about it and everything?
We should go to every form of event as well and have like a little stall somewhere.
We should, yeah. You know what? Nikki and I will
Yo, I'm
do
ready
the
to find some
advertisement.
fucking Russians and
If
kill
you
some
plan,
motherfucker.
listen, I only want a few of you working on recruiting. If you plan on recruiting, you should be wearing formals and a beret.
Nikki and I will we'll work on like the
But not a black
advertisement
beret.
of it.
Black berets for the general. You guys can wear green berets.
We make sure that nobody gives out any kind of equipment from our armory unless authorized.
There will
by
be no.
high command.
Yes, there will be no
green
weapons.
green is cooler.
Green is
Green is
cool.
cooler.
Well, black is what Shepard
Hey,
wore.
Nikki, you and I are on
You
this
questioning
ship.
in general?
Wait, does the Third Amendment apply then? If
What's
it's
what's
time
the
for war?
fucking
There
Third
is-
Amendment?
Yeah, good
Basically,
question.
we can like quarter up in houses and shit.
That's the American Constitution.
If we're under
Andreas Constitution.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
we're
but we still get sworn in. By
Here's
that.
the thing,
That's what I
listen.
meant.
If the city's
lying.
landscape changes the second that we actually go into war, all right? We'll discuss that once we cross that bridge. But for now, just focus on what we can do now, all right? We need to make sure that border is locked down. We need to make sure that Russian-American relations... Be advised that the Russians are working alongside the Cubans. So the Cubans and Russia may be the our opponents in World War III.
I petition that we suspend the Constitution.
Don't worry, we might suspend
yeah.
the Constitution as well as we may have martial law declared. It just depends on how far this war goes. Does everybody be ready, be calm. Conduct yourselves as officers and members of this military that I can be proud of.
Sir, yes, sir.
I don't want any more international incidents.
Oh,
All
I
right.
got something to say as well, sir.
Perfect. Come on
it's
up
not
there,
Russia
trooper.
related though. It's something separate.
Oh, it's fine. Let's move into PD
Okay.
announcements then.
Hello. Today, an American war hero goes to court to
No,
hopefully
rescheduled.
What?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
rescheduled. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. No, it's gonna be This court case is gonna be today, but if it's, well, okay. no,
Also,
that's fine.
I'm going to be honest, yeah, it's probably not going to be open to everyone by the time it comes to fruition.
Why?
Did you go to the bail hearing?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Understood.
Yes. Someone got a nasty XD. That was rough.
Secret courts, hell yeah!
Woo! Just an update on the John Doe murder that happened a few days ago. If you're unaware, Deputy John Doe was shot down at a vault robbery. The preparation has gone into the court case that will be being posted in the next, probably say, few hours. I want to say just a thank you to Patty, Dan, Odessa, Alexandra Carlson. I might have missed somebody, but thank you everyone for that.
it's
Stubble,
fine,
yeah.
you know, I don't
No,
care,
Stubble,
it's
yeah.
fine.
No, Stubble as well. Stubble was the one who got it all together. So, yeah, that court case is going up. So, justice for John is in full effect.
Did you
in the
forget
next
to
few
mention
hours.
Dan?
No, I actually mentioned Dan before Stubble. Because I knew how much Dan would fucking have a go at me afterwards. I know Stubble's easy, but Dan, you'd fucking shoot me or something. Okay, so we're good.
Have
for
a
that.
good one there, Alpha Bot.
Because I don't give a
Goober,
shit.
thanks for the 4 months.
Exactly.
All right,
But
do
I
we
love
have
you
any
all
more
anyway.
announcements? I'm gonna need.
I got one. I got one actually.
Gotcha. There is one thing I'm gonna need. I am gonna need. If you are posted up at the checkpoint, I am gonna need that information. If anything major goes down on that border, be sure to let your general know. Knight, why don't you come on up and give your announcement?
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna talk to you about it first.
All right, A-Firm. Do we have any more announcements today?
I have a question. Do we have a radio frequency for the border stuff, or is
The radio frequency, I think I'm going to set it to 10 if nobody objects. Does anybody object to that being the radio frequency for military affairs?
Nope.
Oh, it's perfect.
I'll create
No,
I'll
sir.
create a
No,
dispatch
sir.
card for it, sir.
All right, perfect.
If there's any Whiplash pilots, then you guys can do a,
You want us doing
flyby
routine
of the
flyovers?
area. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Just don't fly over; you might get shot down.
Gotcha. Who do we have in here that's Whiplash certified?
Not enough.
I'm only one, unfortunately.
Only a couple, yeah.
Like it's only
If
Dan.
you if you're interested in that, please do get in touch with us. But only if you're A1 certified first.
I'm going to try and keep my boots on the ground, but if I have to do a flyby with you, Dan, every couple hours, I will. We got to make sure we have a strong military presence.
Just a clarification on that. NTR, whatever they have. So can we fly over them? Like we will get shot down, right?
I mean, it depends if they're turned on or not, but don't fly over the compound
Yeah.
at all. Don't fly over those buildings, or ideally near the.
You
SAM
fly
sites.
around their airspace, not through it. Flying
Oh,
through
just
their
across the
airspace.
street.
I'm trying to avoid an international incident. Flying through their airspace could be a call to war. We won't have that. You fly around the airspace. Is there any more announcements?
Yeah.
All right. What's that? Come on.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Policing changes forever. Polito Bay, I hope you'll be there. Actually, you will be there. As far as other people go, I'll be sure to let you guys know at the Shift 2 meeting if we're going to be inviting more people than just the Polito Bay and the troopers. And
Also,
other members
on top of
High
that,
Command.
any panicking about anything else is being sorted out right now, including how to get into the city, etc. That's all being spoken about as we talk.
Yeah, we'll
So
we'll
it's in
find
this
a
city?
solution. Yes, it's
Yes.
going to be in this city.
Okay.
Yes, that's all being dealt with.
Everything's gonna be fine. They figured everything out.
I know I haven't sent one email about it, but I trust somebody else has. Thank you, Jenny.
Me. And by that means I've got a couple of you that I'm speaking to about flying people back and forth, and I'm also going to be speaking to
All
somebody
right.
about getting us a big red light.
Perfect. Thanks, Jenny. I don't want you guys going overboard with the military stuff. If you start shooting civilians in the street, don't do it. Don't do that. Conduct yourselves
Common
as
sense
officers.
applies.
Don't be criminal. We're not in a state of martial law. All right. So at the end of the day, the PD has more power in the city than the military. The military is just here to oversee whatever's going on with Russia. We're not here to conduct with the populace other more than recruit from them. So, is that understood?
So do not get our military shut down.
Yeah. Do not get our military shut down by being a fucking retard. That is an order from your general.
Also,
Yes, sir.
to add to that, don't be going over there and just shooting them because you can. Don't
War
be going
crimes
over
or not.
there and just like starting on them. Like, we don't need that. It's going to escalate on its own naturally without one of you going over and just shooting one of them. Try and be
Guys.
smarter about this.
War crimes are not good, guys. Don't do that.
Yeah, they're not. I may be
bullet-
facing some.
They stated that if one more
not that
bullet
bad.
hits the Russian embassy area, then it's officially war with nukes and everything, even though...
I don't want anybody baiting a war with the goddamn Russians. World War III is not good. It could be the end of us all. And I like living.
Me too.
All right, so does everybody understand not to be a dipshit?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
I shouldn't have to tell you these things, but I do, because most of you are dumb as fuck. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. All right. At ease. I want
Thank
you,
you,
if you're patrolling, be in normal uniform. Like I said before, the police department has more power in the streets than the military. The military is controlled around Little Moscow right now.
Fuck is Little Moscow?
Little Moscow's right across the street.
Across the street. Yeah.
Why is okay?
You need to pay attention to the news there, Carter.
I just woke up.
It's on the newspaper now.
Carter.
I was
Carter,
gone
come on, dude.
yesterday. A lot has happened. It appears.
A lot has happened. All right, now everybody, let's go ahead and get out there, conduct yourselves well, and make me proud. Don't forget about tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be one of the biggest days in the city, but so is today. Every day is a big day. Bring your energy. I must feed. I must feed on your energy.
Yes,
Bring your
sir.
energy and keep your hopes and keep everything elevated and high. Thank you. All right, now go out there.
Hopes and
Dismiss.
dreams.
Dismiss.
Thank you, General.
I almost let them know that I was an energy
Here,
vampire.
Carter, look at the board. Here, Carter, look at the board.
What's that? What's that?
General, do I have permission to bring out the war pug?
War pug has been granted.
That's Little Moscow.
That war,
Yes,
the
thank
war
you.
pug has been approved.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
General, am I
that's
cleared to
Little
patrol
Moscow.
the borders?
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
definitely
know. Go
clear to
outside,
patrol
look,
the
they put
borders
everything
there. I'm not sure who's leading the border unit right now.
I don't know, but there's currently on the dispatch card 386-351 and 353 are attached. Also, Nikki and I will be coming up with the advertisement of stuff, including a slogan that will run by you. We're also happy to assist you at City Hall in terms of taking names, state IDs, and numbers.
Perfect.
with
I won't
whoever
be at
comes
City
by.
Hall too long. I'm going to be patrolling around.
All right. Okay, we'll wait for you, and then we'll go to City Hall together, sir.
I got a question.
General.
Where's Stubbs? Where are you?
I'm right here.
Stubbs, are you
I've got
leading,
something
are
for
you
you,
leading the
General.
border?
I'm not leading the border, I'm leading something
Aye.
else. With your permission, I'm building a task force inside of the military known as Task Force 142. Now, inside my first recruit, to your left, this is Simon Ghost Riley. And no, he's not taking the mask off.
Perfect. That's fine. Yeah, Ghost has already been cleared. I've already give him everything he needs in order to conduct himself. That's fine. As long as it's under
Fantastic.
you, I have no worries. I do think we need to find someone and put them in charge of monitoring that border.
I'm thinking something more for the Task Force 142. Someone, you know, we're gonna have to take the gloves off and do some unsavory thing. Probably go up to Guantanamo once again. Be advised, Muller's Glock, it was retrieved. The mission before this was
Good
a
goddamn
success.
work, Task Force
We landed both
142.
helicopters inside and detained the suspect.
I look forward to the arc where I
poisoned
disavow
over
you.
there by
Muller.
radiation. So yeah, anyone that goes to Burn Island needs to mask
Mask up.
up.
Copy
No,
that.
like no risk, nothing. Who the fuck is calling me?
All right, so on that point, so what I didn't want to announce here just yet, but I spent some time during the tsunami to brainwash the individual we sent up there. Is willing to look over the island and keep it in check.
Perfect.
Do you want him
Excellent.
armed? Because he had his
I'll
own
leave that
pistol
up
on
to
his
you.
person. I left that, but I took the PD Glock.
He works for us now.
Okay, so that
But
that's fine.
it's he's a defector. He's an American to Russia to American defector. So
Double defector.
As long as we're
Copy
double
that.
defector, as long as we're giving him what
I
he
swear
needs, he's
all I
willing
do
to
is
keep
get
that place
phone
in
calls.
check while we're
Yeah,
not
what's
there.
up, Jenny?
They're outside and on our side of the stuff. They're just casually
Double agents
sat.
are the best
Mission Mo PD squatted.
Wait, who? The Russians?
Russians. Yep.
Those sons of bitches better get the fuck back to their goddamn soil.
I've got
Well,
another
you might
member
want
for
to
our
come out
team.
and see them
Riley.
because they're
All
really
right.
just stood in for the Mission Mo.
Units on me! On me! On me!
Is something escalating, sir?
Escalating! On me!
Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
Move out, Riley. We're going.
Get your guns
What's
ready.
going on?
I did not mean to just hang up on Jenny. I'm just over the phone today. Hey, you goddamn Russians better get back to your fucking territory.
I don't think you understand how an embassy works.
I don't think you understand what the senator said. He said you guys better stay in your fucking little plot of
The senator
land.
can smoke our balls. We are here.
If you want to say the senator can smoke your balls, then you can all die.
Free land, land of opportunity. We go wherever we want.
Where's the head Russian? Where's the head Russian? I'm not going to talk to the fake Russian.
All head Russia.
We are all Russia.
We are Russia, блядь.
The senator will view this as a mark of war if you don't head back to your goddamn
Senator
territory.
can tell us that.
Блядь, I have
smell
American
like cheese.
citizenship.
Actually,
Look here, блядь.
you guys might know this. I'm the voice of the senator. He promoted me to war general.
We don't care who you are, fancy idiot title, блядь.
All right, everybody, guns pointed at the Russians. All
What you
right,
say? We start war, but you pointing guns.
Da.
because you're going to get back to your territory, or you're going to die.
Emotional state has been erupted.
Everybody point the guns at the goddamn Russians.
American man is scared.
Oppa,
Point your
look
guns
at
because you will not use. American big. You will not use gun. You just point. What is big?
You,
state?
listen,
I listen
I'm
to my
not trying to stir World War III, but I have no problem executing the whole lot of you and dragging your fucking corpses over there.
Hey, get away from him! Get the
Try
fuck!
me,
Take a
блядь.
step
Try me,
back
and I'll
from
show
him!
You're
you
so
what
praised, little
Buki
babies.
is capable of, блядь. Stay the fuck away from me, sir.
I think he just threatened us with nuclear arms. Keep them at gunpoint.
Peach, point your gun. Peach, your gun.
You're not Americans. You're Russians. Oh God! Yeah!
Sir,
Yeah!
Get out of the way. Sir, get out
America!
A pussy grandson.
I knew, man.
Do you just want me to smoke
Red,
you? I don't.
Red,
Oh!
Red! I told you to get out of the road.
Okay.
Eugene only bored
right,
old
old
man.
man.
Can't think of anything better to do. Da.
Come on, блядь.
Get back to your territory. I don't want to have this conversation again.
Yeah, also a visa, baby.
Keep your eyes on the goddamn Russians.
Yeah, get out.
Get that fucking camera out of my goddamn face!
Get back!
Back him up! Point the gun at the cameraman!
Get back up! Back up! Back up,
Back
the
up,
general!
back
Back
up.
up! Back!
You need
Back!
you do need
That's
the
my
camera,
general.
sir.
Back the
You need
fuck
the
up.
camera.
Back! Back!
Wait,
Sir,
she was
do
on
you
the
want to
thing
get a
earlier.
radio channel appointed for this?
It's already done. It's 10.
Radio 10.
Oh, is 10. I thought that was for the border. My bad.
Oh, God,
Hey,
there's a
soldiers!
flag.
I got some
There's
first aids for you.
Everything military is 10.
Everything.
Oh!
All right, we're fine. I gotta gear up.
All right, you gear, sir. We'll meet up at the
you're
motor
very
pool.
tall.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna grab you food and everything as well.
Hey, get that border on lockdown.
You want it on lockdown? Right.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted up there, up at Guantanamo.
So
what's going on, Fred?
So what does the senator want us to do if they're not staying to their little Moscow? Did he say he wanted us to kill them? Is that an act of war if they leave the?
No, I think we should just send them to Guantanamo. To be honest, I mean if we suspect that they are, working for Russia, they have no rights as they are enemy combatant.
Hello, General.
All right. So I'm not too sure on how, because he doesn't want us to. We don't escalate war, but he probably doesn't want them walking all around on American soil, being that they threatened it.
Yeah, I would agree. I think we got to tread a little carefully. I mean, the best thing is sometimes going for the little guy, right? Because we take some of their top dogs. Before you know it, big Russia might be sending nukes our way. Hell,
Well,
they may
do
start
have that
chomping at the bit.
military submarine.
Yep, that's right. So maybe if we go for, because look, there's no way that entire place is being funded by their economy alone. I think we have people sending money to Russia to equip them.
Well, I mean, Russia has money. I mean, Russia has a very healthy economy. They apparently they paid Gunner $2 million.
Yeah, but I don't think that's coming from big Russia. I think little Russia might be getting funded from the city itself.
But you think that there's some type of Russian war provocateur in the city?
Yeah, I mean, I think some of these businesses may be funding Russia down below. You ever hear about like the charities that give money to like terroristic states
Could
and
be
shit?
the Cubans.
It could be the Colombian. Yeah.
The Cubans. I don't know. Wait, do we suspect that Colombians are involved?
No, they're Colombian.
I'm gonna get to recruiting more people for the military.
All right. I'll see what's going on the streets.
All right. We need to keep that checkpoint locked down. These Russians shouldn't just be rolling around in their goddamn military vehicle.
Hey, firm.
All right. Oh.
All right, Brett. You
Bye.
take care.
All right, you ready, sir?
I might have to catch up with you. I'm getting pings.
Okay, you're what from who?
Shit. Unknown.
Okay, don't go alone. I've got your back. Where is it?
Where are you? We stand by and I'll tell you where we're heading to. Just stand outside MRPD.
Shut up, hoppers.
Nikki,
It's hopping.
side parking lot.
Alright, I'm changing my car real quick.
Nikki, get on Fred and I. We're on the very far side parking lot. We're crossing the street with the garage. I'm behind you.
Keep your gun out. He got an anonymous
in the
thing.
garage.
Ooh.
I think it's the back lot.
The garage? Or...
Ah, perfect. Nike's got my DM. Perfect.
Perfect.
Does? Hell yeah.
Is it 3-seater?
Yeah, it
4-seater?
is. Open Nikki.
It's
It's
2-seater.
a 4-seater.
It's a two.
Oh, frick. Okay.
No, it's a 3-seater.
I already recruited 3 people, 1 EMS, 2 PD tow workers.
Did you get their names and their state IDs and numbers
I
and
did.
everything? Okay, we'll have Fred approve of them. We'll,
Yeah, I'll
Fred,
get
it's up to you how
everything
you wanna
marked in
do
their
it.
actual profiles. Also, since we don't have the tags, we're just gonna mark in bold print in a larger font that they're members of the Los Angeles. Hey, Jenny, I'm going to the border.
All right, I'll see you there.
Hey, what's going on, Sheriff
It's a long
Kyle
walk,
Pratt?
Miss Hole.
General, just letting you know, our team is operating on radio channel 1.42. We are your personal and private force if you need us.
Oh, perfect. Sounds good.
Understood. Over and out.
All right, later, Ghost.
Hello, General.
Hey. Where's Nova at? I believe she's running the checkpoint.
She's on radio. She's on radio.
Are we on radio?
How you doing, Nova?
So, I've been
order?
instructed to take
People going
this
in and
woman
out?
who's taking pictures of Brent to burn up.
What happened to the large vehicle that they had multiple inhabitants? Where my
We
dumb
never-
fuck
I've
grandfather
never seen
said
it.
I'm the only one that knows violence.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay,
It's not
perfect.
appeared here. So it might be on the list.
And it definitely is. I think we have a unit watching it.
Okay, what do you want the protocol to be going in and out?
The protocol is that they're stripped of their weapons if they go in.
So stop them, take the weapons, let them in. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're not allowing them to stockpile and come as they go. They have to pass through a checkpoint through their own border.
Okay. And what happens if they
That's
drive
the main
through the
reason why
checkpoint?
they can't. What happens if they drive through the checkpoint? I mean, any type of bullet will just be an escalation of fucking war. But we can't
just
let
very
them
quickly,
walk all
Fred.
over us. Have spike strips ready.
Fred, are we calling it? Are we calling it the Los Santos Army or the San Andreas Army?
The Los Santos. Hold on.
I need like an
Federation?
official for
Oh,
the
no, that
posters and
Federa-
stuff.
Yeah,
For
the marking,
posters.
you know. Yeah.
For posters, for tags, for all of
LSA?
that stuff.
Is this
I think LSA.
Embassy? Los Santos Militia. LSM.
Los Santos Military?
That's a good one too.
Los
What is
Santos
it?
Military, LSM.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
LSM.
LSM. Los Santos
All right.
Military, LSM.
You guys
No
know they have a
LSF?
back door too,
Los Santos
right?
Federation?
Yeah, we know they have a back door. We should
Okay.
probably get a units to watch the back of their goddamn gate as well. I don't think they're back. Actually, they have a side gate as well over up the up west there.
Yeah, the north one as well.
Well, the
I've
northern one, I don't
requested-
think anybody can drive through the northern one. It's a
They
pretty
can't
tight
drive
fit.
through, but they can easily walk through.
We're gonna have to Nova. You're gonna have to try and get perimeters set. If you need more people, we can probably get them granted. They'll just have to be off duty, and then we can probably use civilian radios.
Yeah, I've got 6 units tagged onto me right now. I'll probably need more if you want a bigger perimeter.
Well, what I would recommend is just having like 1 or 2 people just patrol around in their vehicle, just watching the gates, and then
Okay.
moving on to the next gate. Just try and move in like clockwork. That way we can know
Okay.
who's coming in and who's coming out.
Right. I'll sort it. I'll get it sorted.
Yeah, get it all sorted there, Sergeant.
I need 1 unit.
Den, what's going on?
I'm here for more support.
Perfect. All right. You don't have a military. You guys can, if you're on the border, you guys can wear your military uniforms.
Yeah. I just passed them by. I was trying to see if anything was going
Okay.
on here.
If you
Yeah,
guys have any
appreciate-
suggestions for anything, or if you see anything crazy, just give me a call.
Yeah.
If you want to work on recruiting as well, you're more than welcome to join me, McLean. And Den. I'm not
You
sure
know
what.
what? You know what? I
might be down for
I
that.
might join you on it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Right.
That'd be pretty fun.
All right, perfect.
Let
Yeah.
me get my outfit, man. Let me get my outfit, guys.
I'll be down at the courthouse.
I've requested for posters to be made.
What the fuck you doing?
No.
Oh God. I've
must
requested
have
for
been out of
posters
range.
to be made. Until we get those posters through, is Nikki and I okay to plot out if you're looking to, join the Los Santos military recruitment is being
I'm
held
gonna
at
put
City
together
Hall
a
right now?
yellow page ad and everything.
I'm already on it. I said LSM Los Santos military recruiting for the Great War. Is that something good? Is there war coming? We need to establish that too.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a yellow page.
Columbo,
out that
what's
says Los
going on?
Santos Military recruitment.
Hey, what's going on, Fred?
This
Hey,
is
I just heard
General
about
Kyle
this.
Fred of the Los Santos military. How may I help you today, Columbo?
All right, listen. I'm just calling you and letting you know I'm just gonna talk to the Russians real quick. All right.
Would be good to...
Listen, don't provoke them. We're not trying to start
Not
World
gonna
War
provoke
III.
them. All right. I'm here on other business.
All right, perfect. All right, you take care of your
Well, at
business.
least just inform your soldiers. Okay, I'm going in.
All right, perfect.
But I don't need Overwatch. I'll be fine.
All right, fantastic.
All right, thanks.
So obviously things in
Rocco
City
Colombo
Hall-
is trying to enter Russian borders. Make sure you strip him of all his weapons.
Yes, sir.
He's going in there on his own free will. Keep an eye on him. He might defect.
So obviously at City Hall there's gonna be idiots who are gonna try and fuck around. Would you like to be stationed in an office? Because I would prefer that more than anything else.
Now, right
we
now
can put
we're
signs up as well.
right now we're just going to the court case.
We have AU is involved in the war now.
Okay.
Eve is involved in the war.
It's a
Yeah,
perfect
I
atmosphere
put him
for us
in.
to. Oh, what
We
the
should
fuck?
contact Mayor Mickey and let him know that we'll be using his offices and we also need funding.
You all right, Patar?
It's not Patar.
It's alright, Patar.
Just remember, there's also two.
Oh, it's just another
It's okay.
dumbass, huh?
Oh.
Come on.
Hey, might as well do something useful and join the military, right?
Sir, hop on out of that vehicle, son.
Huh.
You hiring?
Yeah, we are.
We're recruiting to the Los Santos military. How's a $25 sound, son?
Yeah, we got Say less. I'm in.
Perfect. I'm gonna need your ID.
Identification.
As well as your phone number there, Mr. Walker. And make sure we add their phone numbers to the report because we may need to you may be getting called in to go to war.
That's what I'm here for. Wouldn't be an
Perfect.
American if it wasn't true.
You will be
He's a, look
notified,
at him.
okay?
He's a patriot.
Good
He'll be
job,
serving
good job.
directly
Any-
under me, General Kyle Pratt of the Los Santos military.
Individuals who wanting to sign up to do border patrol, like I said, we have the northern gate.
Aye,
that is
sir.
completely open.
At ease.
To my knowledge, there's nobody occupying it
All right,
right now.
his
It helps,
information's been noted down.
I am from Scotland, so I have some Braveheart in me. If that goes anything.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, perfect. We
Yeah,
could use this
we
guy.
love
Hey, hey,
this
don't you
sport.
be wearing
Yeah,
no
we love
fucking
Scotland.
kilt.
Hey, no, hell no.
And no kills and no
No
pipes,
no
okay?
goddamn
Santos
war
Army.
kilt.
Oh, guns and freedom. I got you.
Exactly. We'll call you up. Tell your kids you won't be coming home at that day.
All right,
perfect.
Nikki, I'm gonna put that in. Should it, when it comes to people's profiles, should we just in bold just write Los Santos military in it?
Yeah, I'm gonna make an Excel file just in case on my little
that's
notepad
great.
here.
That's
Yup.
perfect.
Not our real names, so just keep your identity hidden. It's dangerous.
All right, I got his profile.
Maybe I should not name this document Los Santos military recruitment.
Yeah. Nikki.
Why not?
I don't know.
I think it's a great idea.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. So, where do you feel the most comfortable being?
I'm just gonna
We're
come and
going
go
into
from
this-
here right now. I'm gonna be spending a lot more time at the border than I am here.
Okay. Do you want us to tell people to come over here, and then Nikki and I will start recruiting?
They can just call us and then we can tell them to come to us where we are.
All right.
Same serial number. The meth brain found on him was 313 Hummingbird. And as you can see in his possessions, he has 2 bags of meth on him, and his radio channel is matching to.
What's going on there, Deputy Dan?
Hey, General, during my recruitment duties, it's better if I have a challenger to bribe them, not bribe them, but to tell them that if you join the LSA,
You can
right,
have a challenger too.
Exactly, you can have a challenger too. You know where I was going with this?
Exactly. I know.
If-
God damn it, Den, you're smart. You know, you might make a fantastic chief.
Thank you very much, General. I appreciate that.
You know something? Ever since Gunner defected to Russia, you're my top guy for chief.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, General. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All right, I'll see you out there.
See you out there, Den. I'm heading back.
Okay.
Let's head back to the checkpoint.
Red, the Russians are at Bundy's house. They're at
God.
Route 68.
Hell are they doing there?
I don't know. They
We'll do
twatted it. It looks like
interview
Bundy's
with
house,
us,
but I
okay?
could be wrong.
See, Transport 1 is en
Roger
route to
that.
the black site.
And there was a camera placed at Bundy's house the other day as well, along with, I believe, yours and Opera's and someone else's. I'm not sure.
Oh, take your time. We're leaving.
But yeah, that's on Route 68. We can head there if you
Alright,
like, but I
bye.
already 311'd it.
God, these people don't know how to park their cars.
Alright.
God, look at that. It's the middle of the road.
Radio check.
aware of my latest 311?
Yeah, that's Bundy's backyard.
Missions are currently at Bundy's house on Route 68. Route 68, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, they're putting their flags all around. Apparently, there's
Columbo,
another flag
what's
by
going
Copper's
on?
Alleyway.
Hey, Brad, where you at?
I'm heading to the checkpoint now.
Are you going in, or are you just gonna stand outside?
I already escaped being in there holding one, so I'm not going back.
All right, you want to talk in the office?
I'm heading to the checkpoint. We can talk there. I'm heading
All
to the
right.
captain's office.
All right, I'll see you at the
All right,
captain's
see you at the
office.
captain's office.
Man, not the captain's office. We had a
I'm
great
so,
wingcade.
I'm so proud. What we can still write this. Write us piece to it.
I'm gonna look up Mormon, recruitment techniques. We can get some, right? Or is that too much?
Border's secure.
Border does look super secure.
I'm gonna have to send an
No.
email to Senator DW to see what he wants to do.
In terms of what, the war? Like us as in the military? Nikki, you know what this means? As Brett is the general, it means an even bigger target on his back. We have to be on our toes, Nikki.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
you're
I'm
the
not
cadet,
gonna.
you'll
I'm
die
not gonna
first.
start shooting Russians until I get a say-so from the senator.
Oh no, of course, but you never know. There's gonna be that dickhead that gets on duty. It's like, I'm gonna go shoot a Russian.
Yo, Dino Dave, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Cavalier Ason, thanks for the 5 months.
Send you an email. Wow. I didn't realize you had sent me so many emails and I never replied to them. God, I feel
Wait,
like a
really?
badass. Yeah, your last message, you're one of my favorite people. What the fuck that means? Are you trying to fuck me?
No, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to. Look, I went on a date.
I might have
okay?
to abandon these two if they
Oh, how
continue
is
to
it?
talk nonstop.
It was something. It was something. It was actually really good. I liked it.
Okay, did you take the number?
Well, I mean, we've been chatting for a little while now.
Hey, what's going on, Columbo?
Hey, what's going on, Brad? Listen, I need to talk to you solo dolo, away from prying eyes and ears, all right?
All right, what's going on?
Can you explain this whole Russia war situation to me here?
We've had several international incidents with Russia. They've established a embassy that's recognized by the U.S. government.
Activity at the border.
It sounds
We have
very
activity at the
complicated,
border.
Fred.
I don't want us firing any shots under any circumstances unless fired upon. Okay.
General, we're gonna need you here. We're outnumbered.
I'm 76. Columbo, come with me. Now. We don't have time.
All
Let's
right.
go! Let's go! We gotta get to the border!
Let's go. We gotta go.
Come on, Columbo.
Gotta protect your sheriff.
That's the general now. General Sheriff.
General
Brett.
Sheriff Pred. Got it.
General Sheriff. Is there a fourth seat on this?
Fuck
Oh,
this not. I'll see you at
fuck.
the border, okay?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can walk to
shit.
the border.
You can walk to the border. Those are words I never thought I'd hear.
I'm not gonna be nice to anyone and give up my seat. Only if it's Jenny Hall.
I'll pull them back.
It's
smooth.
Stop crossing the border.
Oh god. Okay, I'm
Stupid American idiot.
Dumb American bitches.
takes one an hour.
Seems like you guys have more weapons than when you previously left the border.
No, not correct.
Sure, you probably need those glasses because you can't see.
This is Juno Sweeney
Shut
at Los
up,
Santos
American.
Military.
Why is America Santa
Keep me
Claus
covered.
speaking? The colonel know nothing. Opa.
Opa, let's go dance.
How you
Billet.
doing there, lead Russian?
10, Suarez.
We are
Jesus.
no leaders, Billet. Everyone is leader,
Can
Billet.
it? They all listen to you.
Niet, Billet.
Just because you have dogs doesn't mean he does.
All Russians are
What are
dogs.
these? Here are your dogs.
All
Didn't he tell
Russians
you
are
to
less
just walk
than dogs.
inside?
Check Twitter,
Yeah,
General.
Billet.
We are spreading without your knowledge.
Da.
You're not gonna like where this goes.
We are spreading.
Oh, big America and big words, but you're a small brain, Billet.
Oh, small
Oh,
brain.
you so scared.
I'll have you know that I'm the
Oh.
general of the Los Santos military.
Okay, who asked, Billet?
Oh
my God.
Opa!
Dog.
Hey!
Don't do it.
Stand down! Stand
Back
down!
to the sheriff.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hit like big
Alright.
pussy.
You smell like a big
Away
pussy.
From the border, Blitz.
No funny business.
Maybe because I ate your mother yesterday. You are what you eat.
I don't think my mother's desperate enough to fuck a terrorist.
Opa,
I mean, she
what you
fucked
call
an
me, Billet?
Americano, no?
I called you a
You want
terrorist.
terrorist? We show you terrorist.
A terrorist.
Niet, comrade, no terrorism. We are here to build a good relation with Amerikanski.
Gotcha. Well, if your Russians continue to threaten us and our American populace, we will be sending them to Guantanamo.
You have no proof it's us, Billet.
I just heard a threat from my grandfather.
Oh, not great.
He's old. He's
Hell.
of age, Billet.
He is old.
Opa.
Opa.
No. Yes. Opa!
You guys enjoy your dance party. This border will be watched heavily by the American military.
Okay, Pizjet. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Keep them under watch. We can't
Yeah,
escalate with
watch
them,
out.
otherwise it'll be a declaration of war. Right now, if we do anything, it's treason.
Now you watch your tongue.
I'm gonna make a food run to Burger Shot. You guys want anything?
Columbo, why don't you come with me?
Yeah.
We'll go to the captain's office. I gotta go. You guys hold the border down. Columbo's coming with me real quick.
No worries.
Hey, General.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a Burger Shot run. You want anything?
Get me a McRib.
A McRib. Okay. What if they don't have a McRib? I can't really shoot the place up.
Then I'll get my own. I'll get something for myself then.
All right.
You got the border
Oh, we're
secured.
actually getting a whole bunch of getting a bunch of calls already.
That's good. You should get them to do is to start coming to Mission Row PD. It's not too far
Alright,
away
I'll
from the
give them-
checkpoint. We can just come back and forth. They can line up in the lobby. That way we can watch the
Alright.
checkpoint as well as interview people or draft them into the military.
All right, I'll give those individuals a call.
What's
Go
going
in there,
on,
Pete.
Nova?
Peach is. They're inviting Peach in, and she's gonna. If Peach goes in there, Brad.
Tell Peach not to go into Little Moscow. Tell her not
I
to
will
go
t-
into
I
the
will.
Russian embassy.
The general says you do not go in there, Peach, under any circumstance. You torture them from outside. I'll get him to torture them from outside. It's all good. I got
Alright,
it.
Perfect. All right, good work, Nova. Yo, Noosh, thanks for the 8 months, and Radio Live, thanks for the, it's a host.
allowed to join our army?
Negative, we're not accepting any terrorists into our ranks.
What about people without weapons licenses?
Are they willing to fight and die?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they'll be perfect cannon fodder for the front lines.
If
All
What's
right,
going
you were
on there,
running down
Undersheriff?
You were running down this conflict for me. You know, I'm just here at the behalf of the STSO, you know?
Gotcha, you're just getting information for Sleepy's vacation tea, huh?
No.
Here, speak up in here, Columbo.
Yeah, but you know, these walls soundproof, you know?
They're soundproof enough.
All right, well, okay, can you run this down to me?
I'm gonna
Well,
be honest, I think Peach is compromised at this point.
I'll let you know what happened. Yesterday, we got in several engagements with Russian terrorist organization. I got into a dogfight with a Russian MiG and almost shot down, but we were able to shoot it down before it could shoot me down.
Mr. Penn,
Yes, Peach.
can I go to the Russian party?
No, you cannot go to the Russian party, Peach.
It's just for my lunch break. They gave me
No,
six-
you cannot go to the
they gave me
Russian
2
party
minutes
for
to
your
relax.
lunch break. All right, take Peach's weapons and send her in as a mole. And if she comes back and we believe that she's been compromised, she's to be executed.
A firm.
10-4.
Make it seem like we don't want her.
Columbo, listen. We're on the brink of World War III. There's been a small nuclear attack on Vespucci Boulevard. We had several individuals, nuclear fallout and radiation poisoning. It was not good.
He's calling for.
Viceroy Medical was seized operations because it had to deal with all the nuclear problems that were going on with some of our people. Now, I myself was involved in the nuclear attack, but thankfully, I pulled an Indiana Jones. I was inside of a ambulance when the missile struck. It just
All right,
the
well,
blast
you left,
jettisoned me without getting
you left
me
the area, so.
infected with radiation.
You know, this sounds very complicated.
There's
you know?
a lot
so
going
much-
on here.
so
There is
much
a
to
lot.
consider here.
There's a lot going on.
Information for us, Peach.
Would you like to enlist in the Los Santos military?
Peach, get all the intel you can.
You know, on behalf of the SDSO, I might need to, you know, talk to their ambassador as well. So many things going on, Fred. You know.
Talk to the Russians. Listen, I talked to the Russians. They're not interesting in talking. Okay.
Yeah, but you know, war is it's not good business, Fred.
War is great business.
I mean, yeah, for us it is, but you know, the people suffer, Fred.
And the people die for their country. It's an adequate exchange.
All right. Well, you know, just on behalf of the SDSO, so much to consider, you know. That being said, it's all very ambiguous, you know. The SDSO is not really fond of breakaway actions, where you break away
explain?
from something. You know.
Can you explain what you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Hey, if you guys have a moment, just go ahead and retweet Nikki's tweet. That'd
Can
be
you
great.
explain what that means
I don't have Twitter.
to me?
Okay,
Think you can get Elon Musk on the phone, Fred?
Russian hackings.
I do not think I can get Elon Musk on the phone, but I can probably
It's
get
going to be
somebody
hard
that sounds
to
like
for
him.
me to explain that to you if you cannot get
Just
Elon
look
Musk
up,
for me.
Demi on Twitter.
Huh. All right.
We sent Peach in.
But the SDSO, of course, at the end of the day, is a part of the United Police Department because at the end of the day, we're all united here, Fred.
Listen, if you want to go in there, all you have to do is just leave your weapons before you go inside. But if you get taken
Yeah.
hostage or anything like that, I'm going to be very displeased.
Well, that's fine. I'm not going to be taken hostage, all right? But I
didn't
don't
think I was
appreciate
going to
a
be
goddamn...
taken hostage either.
Were you?
I didn't think I was going to be taken hostage either there, Columbo. There I was. I was invited into the embassy. They put a bag over my head and brought me in. I left all my weapons outside, except for a hidden switchblade. They began questioning me, threatened to torture me. They wanted information for the Russian government. That was when I became aware of their alignment with the Cubans. There were shots fired outside of the embassy,
All right, I checked
distracting
them.
them.
Time.
Once they were distracted, they only left me with one guard. I pulled out that switchblade, and I gutted that son of a bitch, and then I fled the embassy without them knowing.
It's a very hostile action.
War is
that we
around the
can
corner.
condemn nor accept.
War is right around the corner there, Rocco.
Well, you know,
They
on
have
behalf of
weapons
the
pointed at us. Nuclear arms.
you have weapons pointed at them.
I'm working on it.
Well, the SDSO International Party Conference declares a historical resolution against breakaway elements of the UPD. And if you don't know what that means, Fred, you need to get Elon Musk on the phone.
I don't know what that means, but I can pretend to.
All right. I'm going to talk to their ambassador, okay? On behalf of the SDSO.
Go ahead and talk to their ambassador.
It's a very complicated conflict, this entire thing, Fred. You know,
But
it's
I'm going to
so
need you to
much
wear a wire so
information
that
to
I can
consider.
listen to it.
Can't make me wear a goddamn wire, Fred.
We're going to need to get a wire on you.
I'm not wearing a goddamn wire.
Open up
Hey,
your
Fred.
coat. Do you got the wire, Juno?
Oh, I can grab a wire.
Go
Give
get the
me a
mic.
sec.
Go get the wire. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Wait, where is he going?
Ah,
He's
let him
back!
go.
Columbo! Fucking, he's gone. We have a whole load of people in the lobby now. I called a bunch called me.
Let me
I
take a
twatted
look.
out. We all twatted out. I also put a sign up in there. I was thinking that maybe you could be in the office area rather than out there.
It'll be in the office.
All right. I'm guessing you guys are looking to join the military, right?
Yes.
Yes,
sir.
Okay.
All right, get them all patted down and
Captain.
relieve them of their weapons.
Where
They'll
did
be brought in
everyone
for
go?
interview.
Where did they all go? There was like 10
I'm gonna put mine in my car.
I shall call the others back. There was more.
Go
however,
put
they
all
left,
your
they were
weapons
waiting.
inside your vehicle. You'll be patted down by, what's your name, son?
Jermaine Colson, sir.
Jermaine, you better get a goddamn military outfit on.
I do have a military outfit, sir, but I
Go
was
put it on!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so if you do you want to wait in the captain's
We're gonna
office
wait.
and we'll
Yeah, I'm
put
gonna
one
wait
more
in the
for
captain's
you?
office. Just get Jermaine and all them to get
Alright.
them patted down.
All right, I got
Sheriff.
you. No, you don't sheriff him. He talked to you first.
Sir, I am ready for duty, sir.
Get the fuck out there and make sure they don't have any weapons on. If I get shot, you're getting fired.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Military, I don't care. Put your weapon away.
Chat, make sure if you're new, you hit that follow button and get those subs in. We're on our way to 9K. We might be doing a subathon tomorrow. Kyle doing, listen, the last subathon I did 18 hours. The one before that I did 24. The only reason why we did 18 hours last time is because the fucking timer broke and gave a minute for the first 10 hours of subs. But I think, dude, the RP today is really good. Pretty happy with today's stuff. I'm going to talk to Belle tonight and see if she can help me out. Or get up early and talk to Belle. Because she knows how to...
Actually, my number is in the yellow pages. It's under Juno Sweeney. I want you to text that number, your full name, your phone number, and your state ID. Okay, do that now.
I know you can barely hear. Because they're outside of the fucking building. Outside of the room. Yo, Stavros, thanks for the fucking year. That's one thing I used to always notice. So it's like me, I like panning to the front as opposed to just hitting C. I feel like this is more jarring. So that's why I always pan instead of this. I feel like this is too jarring when you fucking hold the button that looks behind you. You know what I mean? Like, this is just... It's too quick. Like, it's just... I don't like that. Always a smooth
General
pan.
Pred, this is Chaz Michaels.
Take a seat,
you
Mr.
doing,
Michaels.
sir?
You ain't earned the right to salute me, son.
I apologize.
Take a seat while I take this fucking phone call and keep your fucking mouth shut. What's going on, Knight? General Kyle Pred of the Los Santos military.
Wanted to give you an update from Guantanamo.
How's Guantanamo looking?
It's looking all right. We falsely identified an individual. Turns out they were American, but we took care of the problem.
Good, good. He disappeared.
Well, I smashed a bottle over her head, then stabbed her, and we dumped her in the water somewhere.
Perfect. Good work. That's true. That's how you're supposed to run Guantanamo. Can't have any
Goddamn
fuck-ups.
liberals there, Pred.
Goddamn liberal pussies. That's what. That's right, Knight.
Keep you updated.
All right, perfect. You keep me updated there, Knight. If you need any information on the border, remember it's Channel 10.
A firm, A firm.
All right, have a good one. Guantanamo's running like a goddamn machine.
Oh, really?
Let me ask you something, son. Are you prepared to die for your country?
Yes, sir.
You know, they say there's no greater honor as a man or a woman, I guess, in 2022 to live and die for your country. Let me ask you something. Are you willing to kill?
Hell yeah.
Do you want to
100%.
kill?
Yes, sir.
Do you want to kill the enemy?
Yes.
Do you want to bury them?
Bury them with the rest of them.
Take everything and give nothing back.
Hell yeah.
What's your background, son?
I currently work at PD Tel, but I used to be in LEO. I used to work as an officer way back.
Perfect. Sounds good.
General Private Davies reporting for duty.
Hey, Private Davies, at ease.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you something. How do you feel about the Russian-Cuban situation that we have right
I'm not
now?
happy at all. I'm not happy at all. I grew up during the 80s, and that was a tense fucking time. I don't want to feel like the Iron Curtain's coming back up. I remember the Berlin Wall coming down. I remember the fall of communism. I don't want that shit coming back around again. It's too tense. I'm working in that tow booth, and I see what's popping up across the road. I'm not happy one fucking bit. I feel like I can't trust anyone.
Know something?
Yeah.
That is $25, Sam.
Pretty damn good. Sounds like more than I'm earning on tow.
There you go, son.
Appreciate you.
Welcome to
Thank
the
you,
Los
sir.
Santos military.
He's been marked on his profile.
It's an
Perfect.
It's an honor. Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Whoops. Disregard that. I meant to grab a cigarette.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
It's fine. I'll bring the other one. Who's next? Who's next? Which one is that? Good,
Alright,
good,
so watch
good.
this. Watch
Hey, Pred, I have permission to use this, right? I can't hear you, Pred.
Where'd you get that?
Oh, I've had one of these for
Nikki, can you make
years,
sure
almost.
that the LSPD officer...
all right,
Wait, were you the LSPD officer that was in the...
Permission to only use that at the border.
In the lobby?
I'm Brian David, sir.
Thank you,
Oh,
General.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
No problem.
So
You're
you're
right.
ready for another one?
We're ready for another one.
You can't even
Nikki, when
fucking
you're
see me.
bringing
That's
the
how much
other one in,
camouflage I got.
Can you
Good
make
job,
the
Davies.
person in the lobby, the officers,
Always,
he's there
General.
so he can just like pat people down and everything. Oh
yeah. He knows.
All right, okay. Right, so watch this. Watch this.
Get in here.
Zeal, you do not talk to the general until he speaks to you. Do you understand?
You better salute, son.
Understood.
You better salute,
Military,
son.
You better salute. You better salute.
Understood.
Good.
You don't put that hand down until he says at ease.
Actually, no, you may not say.
Fred!
Stand there.
Okay.
You're not looking in the eye.
Did we say you
I'm
can
not
talk?
looking him in the eye. We're not looking at the ground. I'm looking at the ground. Yes, sir.
You shut your fucking mouth! You shut your fucking mouth! Put that hand down! You ain't earned the right to salute me! Get the fuck in that chair! You get your ass in that fucking chair! What's your name, son?
Never learn.
What?
Never learn.
Fucking speak.
Speak
in your mouth.
He told me to keep my mouth shut.
Oh
Zero
my
Ryan,
god.
sir.
Oh, we're
He's
we're
good at
dealing with.
following orders.
Yeah, that's true.
Name, son?
Zeal Orion.
Zeal O'Ryan. Let me ask you something there, Zeal. You afraid to die?
Well, yeah, but you know, it's also exciting.
Let's you're gonna get that hair stuck in a fucking barbed wire.
Yeah. Well, I can shave it. I've shaved it before.
You better
I
get that
usually
fucking
shave it in
head
the summer.
shaved. You better go get that head
All right.
shaved, and then you come back here.
Yes, sir.
You go
Hey,
shave
Dan,
that
do
fucking
you
head.
fancy shaving his
What the
hair?
fuck you still doing here? Go and be shaving
Yes,
your
sir.
head.
Get the fuck up and you go shave that fucking head.
Better go.
Yes, sir.
You better go get that fucking head shaved.
Double time.
Get that fucking head shaved.
All right, so General, I have something very important to share with you.
What's going on, Den?
All right, so
606
can I get your
Nikki?
state ID, please?
1323.
The Zeal, whatever his name is.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Now, get him to shave his head.
1323. All right,
Yeah.
so this is you don't need to
Send
sign
it,
this, of course.
Send it again.
So this is I just shared it with you.
You gotta
permanently.
share it again.
So
I
this is-
canceled it. Oh, hold on. You
Why
shared it with
did
me.
you
No, it's in your
cancel it?
contract. It's in your contract. It's in your contract.
Gotcha. Los Santos draft.
Okay, so now within that draft, it says that we're gonna pay him $25,000 after 5 deployments. All right, deployments or full-on scale war like it happened in Sandy Shores. With that being said, these idiots will sign and serve legally, and yeah, they won't get a dime.
God damn it, Den. I'm about to promote you to chief of recruiting.
I appreciate you, General. I have a couple enlistees that are willing. Once again, it's fluffed up, so they don't really pay attention to it. But yeah, they're gonna sign it because they're blind and they want a Hellcat. Excuse me, demon.
Perfect. God damn it, Den. You're making me proud. You're gonna make a fantastic
All right, General.
chief of police.
I'm gonna get some more
Animal,
individuals
thanks for
here.
the
Once they
50
pass
bomb,
through
dude.
you, I'll get them to sign the contract. Thank you,
Perfect.
sir.
Sounds
Oh
good.
yeah, Den.
Den, you want to be in here
Nikki
for
and I
this?
Yeah, I think Den should stay.
Yeah, I'll be in here for this, of course.
Why don't we get Den to make them sign it, and then I'll you obviously.
Do we
I'm
make
working
them
on
sign it
the-
at gunpoint?
I mean,
I don't think
military fashion.
we do that.
I mean, hey, if
All
they're
right,
willing to
copy.
sign anything.
What's the status at the border?
Oh my
Translators
god.
just arrived.
Why are
Then
you
we got
screaming my
World War
name?
III looming over our heads. God damn it. What are we gonna do?
Whatever
Den.
is necessary, sir.
If
Whatever
I
is necessary.
if I die in the line of duty, I want you to have my job.
Translators here.
Say again.
You have translators here asking for you at the border.
Chaz, get in here.
They asking for Den or
Chaz,
Dan?
you don't talk to him unless you are spoken to. You do not look him in the eye, and you have not earned the respect to salute him. Stand in front.
Have these individuals been cleared by Pred?
What individuals?
Dan, get your ass down to the border. Pred, if you're available, can you get to the border as well?
God damn it, we're getting to the border now.
General, we might have
All right.
someone trying to circumvent spies in the border.
We got someone.
All
We
right.
got.
Sir,
Listen, we have an
sir, do you-
operation
sir, do you
going
wanna
right
join
now.
the
We need to
military,
go.
sir?
Yes.
Speaking of,
Okay, what is your
Yeah,
state
you wanna
ID?
think
I
about
need
it
you to
like
sign
that?
this, okay?
Mr.
Gemma,
Min
you
Jing
are-
Tai, I look
you
forward
are
to
in
having you
charge
die
of,
to
keep an
keep
eye
this
on
nation
these
safe.
individuals here. Keep them over here. Don't let them move.
Heck yeah. Have me with a dildo.
How you doing there, Mr. Guy?
I was Kyle. How you doing?
I gotta go to the
Sir, yes,
border. We
sir.
have some operations that are taking place, but I'll be back in roughly 5 to 10 minutes for more recruiting.
All right. All
Yeah,
right. Hell yeah,
Winky's
I'm
over
here. I'm
here,
here to
sir.
fucking protect and serve. Kyle.
Hey,
Oh my
Nikki,
God.
Gemma's in charge of keeping those individuals outside of the captain's office in check. She's
Sheriff
keeping them-
Kyle Pred, General of the
General,
Los
it's
Santos
Captain
military.
Price.
What's going on, Price?
We're up north.
Task Force 140 is going well. I've got to tell you about our mission.
Oh, fill me
We're
in.
getting the team. We're dark. We're getting a recon and a drone. We're going to be on a rooftop to the northeast of the Russian compound. We're going to be seeing what's going on inside when the sun goes down.
God damn it. All right, listen. If you fuck up, I don't want to have to disavow you. Listen, this information can't get out. We can't have it be known that American Spec Ops team has gone and fucked up in Russian territory. Do you get me?
Well, we're not fucking up, sir. That's the whole plan.
Hey, firm. All right. Make me
It's a
proud.
typical recon mission, see what they've got. If things go south, knowledge is power. We want to know exactly what they've got going on inside.
God damn it. All right, Price. You make sure this goes through.
Copy that, sir.
All right, have a good one. Keep me briefed on
See
your
you
mission.
around. Will do.
Hey, Fred, what rank should I,
They're just privates.
private? Okay.
Yeah, that's all they are, is just privates in the military.
Alright, so Private Sweeney. I like that.
Yeah, you're a private first class. This is 309. This is the general. I'm at the border.
Okay, man was so good.
Hold on, I have the war pug. You want me to check?
Hey, Prime, hey, get the, get that fucking dumbass away from the fucking
Get back from the box now!
Move out the way so I can have the pug check. Move out the way.
Hey, guys, get away from the random box.
Protect your general! Protect your general at all costs!
I got you, General. I got you. I will hold.
I think it's just a box. Yeah, it could have been blowing in the wind.
General, I got you.
Hold on, stand by. War pug is not indicating anything. I think it's just a box.
Don't worry, General, I got you.
Okay, well, see, the thing is I still
Can we have our guns?
No issue here, no issue. Could have just been blowing in the wind.
You are safe, General.
Oh, better send him to Guantanamo just in case. I'll take care of it.
Hey, who took my gun?
General, when do I get paid?
Where's Predator?
You get paid after you go to war, or you 5 times. But you get $25 to start.
Wait. Don't
25?
Worry,
Wait, we got
You're gonna have to
add
3 zeros to that. Come over here.
We
Go
want
talk
our
to the
money.
chief of
We
recruiting,
want-
Den Shiesty.
We want our money. We want it now.
Hello, General.
We want our money.
What's going on? What brings these guys here?
Wait, you
Oh,
know
they
this?
rolled
They're
up and said they got
translators.
hired. Yeah. They
No, we
rocked up
didn't.
and said they got
Nikki
recruited.
and I haven't hired them, nor is Den. They have to go through Pred first. They're not hired yet.
The first thing I heard him say
General,
was,
we have some information to report to you.
"We're gonna money now."
What's going on, Suarez?
Peach has not made contact with us since she went in. It's been about 45 minutes since she went in. No contact has been made on the inside, General. We don't know what's happening to her on the inside. She could be getting tortured, General.
28398.
We need to put together an
All right,
extraction team.
Don't worry. Listen, get a hold of Task Force 142. Let them know that we have someone behind enemy lines that we've lost contact with. I'm going to attempt to get her out peacefully.
You need to
Okay,
talk to
all
Connor
right, will do,
Stubble.
General.
That's gonna be the person in charge of that.
So what's
Task Force 1, we haven't made contact with Peach in about 45 minutes. General is attempting to approach and negotiate now. All hands on deck.
Where's the lead Russian at? Where's Russian Daddy?
We told you before, there's no lead.
We're all Russian.
Shut the fuck up. You know who I'm talking about, the ambassador.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I need to talk to the ambassador, and I need to talk to him now.
How about you ask nicely?
Go get the Russian
fucking
ambassador.
No.
Yeah, let's just ignore him. And best these nuts.
Do you guys want me to kill you?
You already shot.
I'll get shot. I don't know about. Take a look behind me there. I got about 20 people here. Now I need to talk to the ambassador because we
Pussy
have an
Americans.
individual named Peach. She's been behind your lines now for 45 minutes, and I want her back.
She's a thing.
We need her back.
You just want proof of life or what?
She likes it here.
Bring Peach to the front.
She'll bring
So
herself
you
to the
just
front.
need
She is
the
her own
proof
human
of
being.
life, right?
Peach, your daddy is
If she wishes to be here, she will come out.
We need to see Peach now. We need proof of
She's
life.
coming. Chill your balls.
Do these guys just want me to fucking nuke everything they're doing or what? I'm confused. Because I will just fucking slaughter them all and then
Russians
throw
have
them all in
balls?
prison.
More new Americano.
Because these Americans do.
Balls are
Bullshit.
probably worth more than their rupees at this point.
That's right, the Russian economy. That's a good joke.
But where's all the oil? That's what I thought.
Sorry, that was an accident. That was an accident.
Hey,
I'm so
put
sorry.
your gun down.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
It was
guns down,
the ground
guns
over
down.
here. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Don't worry, Peach is coming to show you her face and then go back in because she likes it here.
She prefers it here. Imagine that.
Oh my God.
Peach.
Hey.
Right, Peach, let's go back in. Peach, come out with us. Do what you like, Peach. You are your own
Peach,
person.
come back to the right side.
Peach, it's time to leave Russia.
Peach, you don't want to leave the free world, Peach. Remember
Peach,
what
you are
I
your
to
own
leave
person.
Russia,
Your
Peach.
own
Peach,
decision.
oh, Pablet. You are
Pete,
free here,
if you
Peach.
stay in Russia, you'll never see Suarez again.
Sounds like
Is
a
that
good
not a
thing.
good thing?
Isn't that like a good thing?
Peach.
Whoa!
We have a
Hey, wait, who the fuck is this
Hey.
guy?
There's already been search
Russian.
going on.
We have my papers.
But
Peach,
he's on U.S. soil now and he's not.
come with me.
Hey,
look at the G.I. Joe
I
looking
can't leave
motherfucker.
without my papers.
You don't need your papers, Peach. We can get you new papers.
Peach, tell him you like it here.
Peach,
Peach,
tell him what
tell
to
him the truth.
emphasize.
I know
You
what
know
they
what side
listen,
is the
Peach.
right side,
I know exactly
Tell him
what
the
they
truth,
do
Peach.
here.
Tell him the truth.
I already had to stab one of these fuckers when I was back there myself.
Fuck you, Bled.
Hey, I'll take your other eye, motherfucker.
Hear that, Peach? Who's the aggressive ones here? Not us.
Peach, listen, it's time for you to come home. Come back to us, Peach. Come back to
What
your
if
real
she is
family.
home?
Peach,
She
remember
is the
what
real
I showed
family.
you
Peach
about
is
the
home.
light and the dark land. Remember, Peach.
Peach, if you
are
stay
her
with
family.
them, it's
Peach,
treason.
Peach, remember.
Definitely not.
Mufasa.
It is not
What the fuck is that?
I don't want to go to jail.
We can't have you go to jail.
Lucky for you, Peach, there's no prison here.
Oh, there's no prison here, Lopez.
There's a gulag.
No, we haven't built it yet, actually. It's
Where?
not built yet. It's
There
under
is no
construction.
good. Listen, no gulag.
Don't
Please,
scare
no
our new
gulag.
members.
I saw the
please.
gulag. It was a corner.
No, I
No,
no.
it's
there's
I
no
will bring
gulag.
the
No,
1v1
no,
in the
no, no, no,
gulag.
thank you. No, no.
I always win my
Peach.
1v1s.
How about we come have a talk on American soil where it's real freedom and not with these
Oh, there's no
communists.
freedom.
Looks like
If you
this
go
is
there,
where
Peach, you will
This is
smell
where the
burger
freedom
shot and
is. Look,
failure.
this is what freedom looks like. A bunch of
Freedom.
Americans
Freedom.
with guns.
With firearms, Peach.
Peach.
What's
You're on the
free
wrong
about
side right
that?
now, Peach.
Peach,
Peach,
stay with us.
What is free about going there or you are arrested? There is no
Peach, you can-
freedom there, Peach.
She can marry all the
Peach,
people
you're
on this
completely
side.
free.
Here, Peach, you don't need to
mayor
marry.
is over on this side.
Peach, you're
There's
just
no
gonna get in a
Peach
cop
comms
car.
on that side. There's
Peach.
Peach comms on this one.
Peach, you're just gonna get in a cop
We
car
have
shot. Just stay
Peach
with us,
flavored
motherfucker.
cigarettes.
Come
Your
on, Peach.
husband's
Come
over
on over
here.
with us. Your husband's
Peach,
here
you
and
can
your
have many new houses,
and your
I'm
side dick.
What?
Gerald
Hey,
Cease is also
he-
here as well.
Suarez got you.
Suarez.
Suarez got you a 2023 G-Wagon.
Oh, yeah, nah. Let me.
Well,
Yeah, over at his
Also has
garage.
Russians can't afford G-Wagons because they're all poor.
No. We spend our money
the
on
hell?
tanks to destroy Mr. Brett.
they can't even afford to import them. They're too broke.
Wow.
You
Come
sure
on,
about
Peach.
work?
Come back to America, where it's the land of the free, the home of the brave.
Home of the
The
homeless,
land of the
motherfucker.
big
Look
bellies
very
and burger
funny.
shot. Oh, wow, Peach, you really want to go
Yeah,
back?
Peach really wants that. She loves food, don't you, Peach? If you go to Russia, you're just gonna be famished.
Peach,
You're
yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, in Russia, you're just gonna starve.
gonna eat breadsticks all the time, Peach. You don't like
Not
breadsticks,
true,
do
we
you?
don't eat breadsticks.
breadsticks.
We do have breadsticks.
There you go, you
okay.
see? Oh, look at
Run
that.
out
It's
of
the-
gas too.
Look, they're turning on each other, Peach, already. They're turning on each other because they know they eat breadsticks.
Look at this group of
They're not
individuals,
gonna-
Peach.
Peach, remember
Listen,
the
everybody
shit.
knows. Look at
Remember
this
the
group
They're not
of
shit.
gonna
Russians.
fight
They're
for
just a
you
bunch
like
of dumb
we're fighting
fucks.
for you.
Confront them, Peach.
If we didn't give a shit about
Peach,
you,
come
why
on.
is the
We
general
love
here? Why
you,
is the
Peach. We
sheriff
care
here?
about you.
No, Peach. Russia loves you,
I'm
Peach.
your general.
Don't trust them. They're just gonna burn the flag or some shit, motherfucker. Don't trust them.
No,
They
we're
will
not a
put you
bunch of
straight in
fucking
the
flag
drive you
burners.
straight to
No,
prison.
Russia loves their flag. Don't trust America.
We're not heathens. Peach.
Okay.
Russia, listen, communism is not good. Everybody knows that capitalism is the way to go.
Remember Hezbollah, Peach. Remember, we have Hezbollah.
I don't know. You're trying very hard.
Don't you try and convince her to stay in Russia with Hezbollah?
We have Hezbollah, Peach. I showed you Hezbollah. He's
oatmeal?
upstairs, Peach. Just come with me. Come see Hezbollah.
He's little Russian man.
Oh, my bad.
Russia's strongest fighter.
We
I
have
think he's
Hezbollah.
Russia's
Who do
biggest
they have?
celebrity.
What the fuck?
We might have to call it a big
Russia's
car.
biggest celebrity, but their tiniest man.
Damn, motherfucker.
But he has the
Soon
biggest
get
heart
fucked
that
out of
no one
you.
matters,
Peach,
Peach.
listen,
Love
there's plenty
the heart.
more people that
Peach,
can love
give
you
me your
over here
hand.
than over there.
What the hell? Did you just offer her an orgy? What the hell, motherfucker?
Yeah, mosquitoes bite very
Patch,
hard,
give
Los
me your
Santos.
hand.
I mean, you're a very limited pool over there.
Peach,
guys.
don't
What
come
did you
back
remember
to
your name,
outside.
Peach?
Come back
But
to
never come
Americans.
back, Peach.
Come
Look
back
at
to
your back over there.
America.
You don't have to take that.
Stay
We
with
have
us.
My lunch break
cheeseburgers,
is over.
We
NASCAR.
have so many potatoes here
Hey,
in
stay
Rush.
with us. You won't get shot out of a car or nothing like that. You know
How
what I'm
many
saying?
how
Don't clock
many
in.
Super Bowls have Russia won?
It's
0.
time for me to go
Have
home.
we
guys.
won more?
Come on, Peach, give me your hand.
yeah,
Let's get out of
Peach,
here.
time to go
Hey,
home.
you just attacked our
Kevin,
general.
get the pizza out, Kevin. Get the
Hey,
hot pizza out.
Don't you
Yeah, got a
fucking
pizza.
touch me, you goddamn
Pizza.
commie!
What are you gonna do, dog?
Don't you?
Fucking communist!
Attack the general.
Keep the guns up! Keep the guns up!
Yeah, take that.
All right.
I need a gun.
Give me your hands, Peach. Give me your hands.
Go, Peach. Do whatever you want
Don't
to
do it.
Don't let anyone
not
convince
give
you.
him
You
the
decide,
hand.
Peach.
Come home.
You are
He's
your
the
own
evil
person.
one.
The only
It
good
is
thing
this,
Russia ever
Peach.
gave us was a fictional character in Rocky 4. Let that sink
Look
in.
at the trunk. There's pizzas.
Oh, I can smell
Maybe
it.
watched
It's
Rocky
pizza
4. Let
time.
that sink in.
You could
What,
give
I
the rest of the
you
world a
haven't-
present
Of course
and
you
drop
haven't
on
watched
you,
the
so
Rocky
America. How
movies, you
about that?
fucking commie.
What the hell, Rocky
Pete,
4?
look at all that food. Look at all that food, Pete.
He
It's
actually
all yours.
was number 4.
They're about to lock you in the trunk.
Peach, come on, Peach. Come with us.
See
Back
your
to
mouth
America.
watering, Pete.
Whatever you like,
Look
back
how
to where
tasty
it's
that
home.
food is.
You know what's great, Peach, is you can leave
got
and come
Peach
back
flavored
whenever you
your
want.
hand,
You just
Peach.
rejoin.
Uh,
You can come back
okay.
whenever, Peach.
Whenever you want your
I'm
lunch break,
going.
Peach, you come
Russia
back.
is open,
Okay.
Peach.
All right.
Russia
Come
is
on,
open,
Peach.
Peach. Come
We're
in.
going
There we go.
Enjoy the food.
Yeah.
Alright, give this fucking traitor's bitch in cuffs.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, have some pizza.
Told you. We
Alright, we're
told you.
taking her to Guantanamo for questioning. Call Knight.
Hell yeah.
Right, Pete, you fucked up, Pete. You fucked up.
Knight! Knight, where are
I didn't
you?
do anything wrong. Help me.
Where the hell's Knight?
Where is he?
Knight, we need you.
Right over here.
Knight, where are you?
What's going on here? I didn't do anything wrong.
Right behind you.
I've been
Take
tricked.
Peach to Guantanamo Bay.
Hey, firm.
We gotta make sure that she wasn't fucking
I've
changed.
been tricked.
Perfect.
All right, Peach. At this time, you have the right. Wait a minute. No, you don't.
You have no rights right now. She had.
Yeah.
Go for the general.
Great.
Yeah, can I get you next to the Winky?
Next to the Winky. Where's the Winky?
It's our car.
vehicle
Oh.
that you're driving around.
It's
the
called a
homeless
Winky.
fucking the homeless fucking guy that wanted to be recruited by us is now going to get recruited by the Russians because
God damn it.
he's
God
yeah.
damn it.
it's because everyone wanting more attention here and all that stuff, so everyone's getting angsty. But then, you know, the ones that actually want to join the military, the Los Santos military, will be patient.
Do we still
That's
have
what I'm
people
saying.
there?
Yeah, we do. We do.
All right, Den, I need you to take over on the fucking recruiting for me for a little bit. I got to go to
I've just signed
Guantanamo.
5 individuals, sir.
son of
They
a
signed a
bitch.
contract. They're not getting a dime. Do we give them? We don't give them guns. Actually,
We don't give
No,
anyone
don't
guns
give 'em
until they
guns.
go to war.
Yeah. Yep.
General, may I accompany you to
Bill, what's going
Guantanamo?
on?
Hey, Brad.
Brian
So,
went there.
about Wrangler drug trafficking.
I know he's went.
What about?
It's just
I
Brian
think
going
I can
there.
come to a compromise with the people at Roosters and smoke on the water. If you want me to put it forward.
Don't come forward. Don't come to doing anything until you talk to Wrangler.
Okay.
Talk to
Okay,
Wrangler on that before moving forward with anything.
Okay. I just want to try and alleviate them from giving evidence to other officers that Wrangler was trafficking, you know?
All right, sounds good.
All right. Well, I'll try. Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to Wrangler. Is he around tonight?
He may be around tonight. Yes, he'll be around tonight. He should be around in a couple hours.
Alright.
make sure you
I
get a
think
hold
we
of
both
them.
need to meet with them.
All right, we'll do our best. Right now, I'm fighting a fucking war.
Okay, well, good luck. I believe in you.
All right, have a good one there, Bill.
Alright, thanks, comrade.
Hey, Brad, what do you want to do about the people at MRPD?
I'm heading. Is Den going over there?
I don't think so.
All right, we'll head over there shortly. I head over there and let them know that I'm on my way. I'll be there in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, Gemma's on that shit. She's keeping them at bay.
Border enforcement.
Supreme General to 600.
Oh, hey, Fred.
Mueller, what's going on?
Where are we going?
Oh, I got off duty very briefly. What's going on? I had a headache.
Mueller, we might need you to start picking off Russians. I might need you at that rooftop. I might be granting the order to have Eugene shot.
Oh, do you know whether you can get me any more ammunition for this thing?
What type of ammo does it take?
Like high caliber sniper ammo. It's different to our rifle ammo for the Mark 14.
Wait, don't we have that?
Look at 911.
I don't think so.
Of a bitch. God damn
If
it.
you, I'll happily shoot Eugene.
All right, just stand down for the time being.
Shit.
All right, stand down for the time
Red,
being. I
we
gotta
gotta-
get to Guantanamo.
Right.
I'm gonna get a Mark 14 up there anyway. Just let me know what to do.
It says
Bye.
they're planning something.
Bye,
that's gonna
General.
happen outside PD. They said it's probably gonna hold people up, but without weapons. I'm not sure. Someone's
Apparently
inside.
they're also about to raid Maldini's for pizza or something. Something came in through 911.
Hey,
Connect to
General.
tear. Hey, what's going
Hop in,
on?
Demi, hop in.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
But good night, guys. Good
All
night,
right.
General.
Good night, Demi. So what the hell's going on? So they're marching on Maldini's to raid the establishment? Is that what they're preparing to do?
No. They said they're planning something that's gonna happen at MRPD.
So what about the
Well,
whole
they give me a time
Maldini's
frame.
thing?
I don't know what about Maldini's. I mean,
It was 911 pin.
Good.
All right. Should we tail them?
Hold on.
Be advised, looks like they're moving out
Hey,
with
just
the,
remember, if
convoy.
you guys do anything that I deem an act of war, I'm gonna have you all killed.
Are we?
Fred, are we searching them before they leave?
No, we search them when they return.
Alright, from.
Actually, no, search them. We should actually probably be getting them searched now if they're coming onto American soil.
Yeah, apparently it was stated they had large guns in there.
Why does Eugene
Fred,
always
they're
just say
leaving the
nothing
area.
but weird shit? Well, did you get them patted down?
No, that's what I'm
shit, they're
saying.
fucking
They're just
leaving.
ignoring me.
God damn it! Get it under control. I gotta get to Guantanamo.
All right, are we going Guantanamo?
We're going to
or are we
Guantanamo.
going
We gotta find out what Peach knows. If it escalates to war, listen. If they want to escalate to war, just fucking kill them.
Right.
You get them under. If they're coming onto American soil, they're not doing it with fucking weapons.
Fred, they're still ignoring it.
Alright, let's see what.
I want to do so, but like, please
no,
help.
shoot. Yeah, let's see where they go.
Just start ramming the fuck out of them.
Tase them.
Stopping at lights. I mean,
even
they're
tase
obeying
them.
the law.
They're on American soil. We need to find out if they have weapons.
Alright, I don't see any visible class 2s, but they could have class 1s for sure.
All right, A-firm. Get it under control, McLean. I'm promoting you. Get that situation handled.
Listen, guys.
If they escalate, listen. If they do anything that you deem an escalation of war, you fucking kill them.
Exactly. We're gonna wait till they get to their final destination. All right. We're gonna see.
If
what
they, I
happens.
mean,
We're
if
gonna-
they
we're
even
gonna
start laying a
investigate the area.
hand on the public, you kill them all.
Exactly. Let's let them reach their final destination. Let's
Yeah,
see where
let
this
them
goes.
get fucking cocky.
If they get cocky, they're in our soil. We can fuck them up at Maldini's.
You wanna give
Wait, they
Brian
might
a
have
call?
the one guy might have. Wait, do they have diplomatic immunity?
Oh shit.
I don't believe so.
I think that was part of the conversation earlier.
For now, we'll escort. You know, we'll just make sure everything's good. Try to, protect
Oh my god, your
and
phone
serve.
never stops ringing, does it?
There's nothing wrong with taking any of them hostage either, and we can move them to Guantanamo if they're on our soil. If you find any reason to take any of them into custody, take it. We'll ship them to Guantanamo.
Does that include all
What's
the
going on, Mayor?
PG people?
All the who people?
What's happening today?
Right now, we're in a state of emergency, Mayor. Goddamn Russians have set up there at Little Moscow. We're trying to hold them in. I was promoted to general by the senator. I'm trying not to escalate to war, but man, they are really pushing my buttons. It's almost like they want me to kill them. Yeah, they have...
Kyle, whatever
yeah.
you do, I do not want you to escalate to war.
We're not going to escalate to war. Don't
Because
worry.
I will escalate to war for us.
Oh, perfect. Well, you don't have a driver's license, do you yet, Mayor?
No.
Jesus, Mayor, we need to get you a fucking radio.
Pick me up from the apartments.
I'm heading to Guantanamo Bay right now. Are you able to get a ride to Guantanamo? Burn Island is being held down as
Burn
Guantanamo
Island, I'll
Bay.
be there.
All right, see you
I'll
soon,
be at Burn
Mayor.
Island.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lots of stuff going on. You see, people always want to come to me like I have all the answers. I don't have all the answers.
So fucking ringing. You don't even do the paperwork. You don't even do the paperwork.
See, if I wasn't ordered to contain these guys or to not escalate to war, I would have already had them all shot.
Up and ready to go, getting the loadout.
Yeah, but what's the fun in that? You know, we can have a full-blown war rather than just nipping in the bud now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm already starting to build up what they do as an act of war.
Is there
Yeah,
in
I mean,
Maldinis right now?
Rats, all that stuff. You've got this under control. Oh my
Oh!
god. You've got this under control.
Yeah, DWDMB, he was like, he sent me, he's responded to my email. I was like, the Russians are violating our border policy, leaving the embassy to venture onto American soil. How do you want us to deal with this? Is shooting will escalate to all-out war with Russia and Cuba.
Yeah, let's try to.
He says, ask for papers, covert kidnapping for information authorized, burned after reading. We are not to escalate to war unless they do anything. If they continue to disrespect us, we're just going to have to take it. But I am not above us covert kidnapping. If any of them wander away from the group, get them into custody, kidnap them, transfer them to Guantanamo Bay for questioning.
Copy that.
If you can get any of them to stray away from the group to get them into custody, that is the play.
Right, Fred, hop up. I'll look at everything.
Outside here, listen, if you can snag that old ass man that's right on the thing.
This is why I respect DW. He actually he's smart enough to make all the good calls. Whereas me,
do you see
I'll
the
just
boat on the island?
Yeah, they parked it.
They did a great job parking.
Mizora, thanks for the
Get
prime.
that old guy right there. Can you get the old guy, guys?
Are we swimming or grabbing a boat?
Yeah, just grab a boat.
How do I grab one again?
Take him. Fucking take him.
Take them if you get the opportunity. Take them covertly and then get them to Guantanamo.
Guys, the Maldini's doors are locked. When we're all red.
Fred, how
It's
do I grab a boat?
SV1.
SV1.
Yo, John City, thanks for the brand new tier 1.
All right.
Really appreciate it. Oh, I gotta get my hoodie off there. It's hot as balls. Hot as a motherfucker. Once we get to Guantanamo, we'll see what Peach knows. Covert kidnapping is the strategy.
Oh my god, the fucking ocean!
Just do it from here. Here, I'll do it. Don't worry, I got it. Poseidon. Okay, you do it then. You do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, you do it.
All right, I'm doing it. So, Fred.
I don't want it to escalate.
That well.
I'm a general. I was a detective in the BCPD. Really? I was the rank of sergeant, and then I was demoted. And then I was fired.
Why were you demoted and then fired?
Corruption. Don't worry, I beat the cases. You got one. Get him transferred to Guantanamo Bay.
All right, we're almost there. Watch yourself.
The mission's gonna be covert kidnapping.
Guys, what about the
What's
guy
going
that's at the
on?
dog park?
General Kyle Pred, Los Santos Military.
Jaguar.
Oh, there's 3 now?
It's Marty from prison. Bane told me all about the situation. If you need us for an
you know, off the books
Trespassing when not signed
guerrilla warfare unit,
Alright, I'm putting
we
the
are
anchor
here
down.
for you.
Perfect. I'll keep that in mind. Right now, I'm torturing people for information at Guantanamo Bay. It's okay. These people don't have any rights.
No, we're just driving. We're just
They
driving.
don't. They're just like us, and you know
Yeah,
what? We'll
Peach,
be free to kill them.
Ryan, we got another one for you.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, where you at, Brian? So
I'll
goodbye,
keep
Jaguar.
you
Right at the
posted on what's going to be going on with the plan.
At the gate?
Oh, yeah.
But we might deploy the suicide squad shortly.
We're leaving the Russians at Maldives
Hey,
by themselves.
how you doing there, Knight?
Very good, very good. I got some ankle bracelets that I've been handing to Mustafa. Putting them on the legs of them is, if anyone tries to escape, they'll have a shock
yes,
right to their
Mueller.
heart.
Fred, I'm getting a sniper spot from across the street, and they've got another flag across the street from the embassy.
Perfect.
On the other side.
Keep that spot held down. You may be requested to fire. If this escalates to war, you may need. We're going to need you to take the shot.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go.
When you let
Bye.
Okay, stay safe.
Gotcha. So, what's going on here at Guantanamo? You got bracelets on them.
Yeah, so we got some nice little shock bracelets. Put them around the ankle, and if they try to escape the barrier, shock is going to be sent directly to their heart.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. How many people we got in here? Oh, guess what? I got another one coming. We did a covert kidnapping of one of the Russians when they ventured out into the city. Being
Holy
that I
shit,
can't
that's
shoot
perfect.
them, otherwise it would be an escalation to all-out fucking World War III. Covert kidnapping is the plan, and we get them to Guantanamo for questioning.
Is that them?
Yep, that's gonna be them now.
That's Bass.
It's Bass. Oh, fat.
He's already
fat
objecting to
fucking
this.
chief. He's well, we get ready to throw him in Guantanamo. Last thing we need is a goddamn liberal pussy.
I need special forces there ASAP.
That one.
All right, bro.
Nice,
I don't think so.
Pretty nice to spun up Air 1. Let's get
What the hell's going on here?
We don't.
God damn it, Bass! What the fuck are you doing here?
It was just Air 1.
What are you guys doing over here?
This is Guantanamo. We got war criminals here for questioning. World War III is looming around the goddamn corner.
Huh? Have you not been reading the news?
Oh, you must not have heard.
What?
Senator D.W. appointed me to general of the Los Santos military.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's right. And this place is officially Guantanamo Bay, where
And
we
if you try to usurp Guantanamo, I'll have you shot.
Excuse me?
I'll have you shot because it's treason.
It's not treason.
The 100% treason. You're going against your
Since when
government.
you listen to this?
I am the government.
Since when you become
Since
the
they
Senate
appointed
fucking
me to
dog?
goddamn general.
Oh, now you listen to them, okay? At first you wanted their fucking heads on a spike.
Listen, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to
Fight
treat
the
you as an
mayor.
enemy combatant, but I may.
Who are the war prisoners you have here in custody?
We got more coming.
Peach and a couple others.
Peach, she's one of us. What do you mean she's a war prisoner?
You need to trust us, Bass. All right, we've been dealing with a goddamn war the past.
You don't have all
24
the
hours.
fucking information, Bass. And you're outside of your element. I'm the
You don't have
general
the
of the Los
answers,
Santos
Bass.
military.
I'm not joining the
Oh,
military.
we
I'm
do
not
have
fit.
your, yeah, you are unfit to join the military, you fat fuck. We have your wife here at Guantanamo there, Mayor. She was, she spent 45 minutes behind enemy lines. We believe that she may have been compromised.
So initial intel suggests that it's just mild brainwashing. We're doing a little bit of advanced interrogation techniques to try to get the, well, the commie out of her.
Oh my God.
Let's go see her.
She watched Hassan, didn't she?
No, she watched Hezbollah.
Oh.
Those are not Russians, by the way.
I thought Hezbollah was a Russian. I always see him on TikToks.
No. Well, it gets Russian aid.
What?
Like Russian missiles.
Oh, I was more referencing the commie part.
How you doing, Director?
What, you telling me if I join the military, I can waterboard people?
We need to talk. I need to make official state announcements. Declare state of emergency. Declare us at war.
No, we can't.
Suspend
it's-
civil liberties,
Here,
this, that, and the third.
It was made very clear that we're not to go to war unless they fire first. If they fire first, then it's all-out war. We're on
Okay,
the
so
we're on a
we
state
need
of
to
emergency on the verge of war is a better announcement.
Of water.
Code red on
Ryan,
the
what are you saying?
precipice of. Got it. How do we bait them to
With
fire
Russia
first?
and Cuba.
Make sure that information is true.
Sorry, are we in the 1980s? What's happening?
Yes, we're in our own Cold War right
to you
now
soon.
there, Mayor. They have nuclear
I like my wars
capabilities.
hot,
We've
not
seen
cold.
It.
Wait, they have nuclear capability? Wait,
They
what?
have
Sorry,
have
what?
nuclear capability. They fired a small arms nuclear missile last night. I was there when it happened. I
Ooh.
was at Ground Zero.
Yeah, maybe we don't want to go to war.
We don't want to go to war. They have a tank pointed at Mission Row PD. They have satellite that can intercept our frequencies. This is goddamn madness.
Okay. Thank God. You guys want a crash course in nuclear deterrence theory and all of the shit that we need? Okay, first of all, we need to work on our. Primary step number one is not even the nukes, right? I mean, it's the ordnance. We need to be able to, have ICBM so that we can even hit them. That's number one. Number two, we need to work on our second strike capability. There's no point in having a nuclear arsenal if the enemy feels like they can just take it out with one fell swoop with a first strike. So we need to develop nuclear submarines and a second strike capabilities. After that, I don't know. I didn't pay
You need
attention
to
to the rest
send
of
an
that class.
email to Senator DW and get him to make sure he grants you military power.
Oh my God! At least if it's at minimum temporary.
Yeah, at least if it's minimum temporary to keep the city safe. I think that we need you. Listen, it seems like I'm just a general, so I'm just good at organizing kill squads. I've already organized the Suicide Squad, Task Force 142, as well as several other armed divisions, and I have everybody around here being drafted for the military. I'm already on my game making sure we're ready for World War III. Every man, woman, and child between the ages of 12 and 32 is to be drafted into the military of the Los Santos military.
General, have you told the mayor about missile
What,
exchange?
what specifically am I asking for from Senator DW?
Executive powers.
Emergency.
Executive oversight.
Yes.
As well as power to, if you deem it necessary for us to make the first move. Because right now, I'm under strict orders not to escalate. Hold on, I'm getting my chief of hiring. Hey, what's going on, Den?
We got a nice amount of recruits. Where you at right now, General?
I'm at Guantanamo Bay right now with the mayor and Knight.
Okay, we'll be right up there. Just to provide extra security.
Why?
Gotcha. Sounds good there, Den. See you shortly.
All right. See you there.
I don't know.
Why would that doesn't make any sense?
Ow. The Colombians live in Little Seoul. Little Seoul is run by Chang Gang. Chang Gang loves weapons. Of course the nukes are going to get into the CG compound. Then what's going to happen? I think they'd be afraid to launch
But
them.
where
Oh
are
my
you?
God,
Why
they're
is
gonna
Bass
say,
here?
"Hey,
We've
Wrangler,"
got.
and
He's
then
like
you can-
questioning.
Oh, God damn it. Hold
Yeah,
on.
he's
I'm
here
coming in right now.
talking
I'm
to
coming
Peach.
in right now.
Yeah.
Bass is talking to Peach. He's a goddamn war criminal.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's a goddamn war
God
criminal.
Fucking, he said he wanted nothing to do with this, and God,
Let's go. We might have to hold that fat ex-chief in Guantanamo Bay.
Yep, you're not wrong.
What the
fuck is
hell do
happening
you
here?
think you're doing there, Chief?
I was about to interrogate Miss Peach, but
Luigi.
Mr. Too Many Donuts came and interrupted me.
Stand the fuck down. That's an order from the general of the Los Santos military. I will have you fucking put in here. If you continue on this path, you can stay in Guantanamo Bay.
Here, a civil war will happen, okay?
A civil war? Nobody will follow you because they all follow me. Get him in goddamn cuffs. Get this fat son of a bitch in fucking cuffs.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Touch me.
He's fighting for
Get him in
freedom.
cuffs. Bass is going to be spending some time in Guantanamo Bay. We got ourselves a liberal sympathizer, Knight. He can't be trusted.
Yeah, why Bass look like he on
What
the
you're doing over here is
It's
wrong.
Peach.
What we're doing over here is going to keep this nation safe. If we just listened to pussies like you, Bass, we'd all be fucking dead.
Pussies. What? being human, having morality, is being a pussy nowadays?
Yes.
Fuck you, Pred.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh my
Oh, sorry about that.
Fred, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Get
It's
that
not
son of
worth
a
it,
bitch
okay?
in for interrogation.
Get him to the dungeon.
No,
Get him to the
I don't-
dungeon.
I don't think we need. He's one of ours. He's one of ours.
I'll be a martyr.
Right now, he's a
Don't mind being
potential war
sacrificed.
criminal. Get him taken care of.
I'll keep him. I'll keep him company. I'll keep him company.
Peach,
Okay, this is not the dungeon.
me and Knight and the mayor have some words
Okay,
to have with
I
you.
know where it is. Just drop him. I'll take him. Drop
Listen.
him.
You're gonna regret
Fast.
this, okay? You're gonna regret
You're a
this.
witness to what's going on here, okay?
Help me, Chief. Help.
He's lost his fucking mind.
Mustafa, make sure that anyone that needs to
It's
leave
me,
this island
Peach.
is ocean dumped first.
The Russian one.
Frankly, you've been too soft.
Hey, Commander,
sir.
I found this in her
Yes,
possession.
let's go. What'd you find in her possession there, sir?
You have this.
Good God, she had Russian vodka in her possession.
She said she got it from them, and they have code names like number 3 and number 4.
Make sure
And
you
they told her
relieve.
they want to make America free
Does anyone have any?
once
By the
again.
way, sorry. Does anyone have any
Jesus.
weed? I'm fucking losing my mind.
What's your name there, sir?
Mustafa Habibi,
What's his
director of Guantanamo.
Let me tell you something. As the general of the Los Santos military, I owe you this. Keep up the good work there, Mustafa. You're running the you're
The
running the
honor is
backbone
mine,
of this
General.
entire city
The
right
honor
now.
is mine.
Oh, I'm proud. I'm proud to have you be on our side there, Mustafa.
Absolutely. There is nothing that I don't know. I have experienced and also made other people experience a little bit of Guantanamo. Do you understand?
Make sure you relieve that fat trooper of all his weapons.
Of course.
Do you
I
guys ever
will
think that they
confiscate
named it? Do you guys ever think that they named it waterboarding to sound less menacing?
And I found her last name is Che for Che Guevara, the revolutionist.
Oh my God, she's named after
Massive
Che Guevara.
communist.
Yes, exactly. She goes way back in her roots. I will leave her to you.
We're gonna have
I
some
will
words
check out
with
on the Fatih.
Thank you, Director.
This country.
I
Absolutely.
didn't do anything, okay?
You're at the other one down there next to the chemical station.
Peach, what the fuck happened there in Little Moscow? Why were you back there for so long? Why were they trying to convince you to stay?
Well, I just got a tour. Okay, it's pretty nice.
Listen, Dan, you gotta know something. The things that you might see here are unsavory. What happens on Guantanamo must never reach the mainland. Understood?
They're trying to kill me.
Yes, sir.
We have Trooper Bass in
They're trying
custody.
to kill me.
Trooper Bass also.
Trooper Bass is in custody.
Yes, sir.
Gonna try
Whatever must be
and
done.
he said he's gonna try and start a civil war with him being in custody, but I informed him that everybody falls under me now.
General Pred, you need to take a cough drop there.
No, it's everybody.
Oh,
Wait, is it her? I bet too.
You shut up, you fucking commie! Does everybody hear me? Hello?
All right, can you all hear me?
Yeah,
we
we
need
can
to
hear
be
you.
very swift and decisive with what we do here.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Yes, this can never reach the mainland.
I've been working with Mustafa on a.
I have no idea if you can hear me right now.
Oh.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can all hear you. Everything's fine.
I can't hear Kyle.
Wait, why can't you hear me?
General Pred.
Oh, he can't hear you. I don't think he
fucking
can hear
mouth.
me either. I think we all need.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
I can hear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear I could hear everybody before.
And then Mickey. Wait, what the fuck?
Fat Trooper is getting tortured right now for information.
Oh God.
Hey, don't do anything to Chief.
Peach,
You need to worry about yourself, Peach.
you need
Cares
to
about
listen
me.
to Davies. You need to worry about yourself.
General, I need you out here real quick.
I'm coming.
Peach, have you
Paul,
been
listen to your
speaking
husband.
untruths? Is she speaking untruths, gentlemen?
What's going on?
One of the Russian sympathizers we kidnapped was Mr. Ratchet.
Oh my God.
Now,
an untruth.
Yeah.
He's basically saying that he's an undercover for Nova.
We don't like that here. I need you to speak.
And she basically said, she basically told me to talk to you to see what we do with it.
Wait, so is he actually undercover?
Very well.
He did it on his own regard, and she said whether or not it makes up for anything, who knows.
Did we just kill him?
Did you ask Nova?
Yeah, I did. That's it. She told me to talk to Brett. Just up the
Fucking water dump. Ocean dump.
I'm gonna call
Ocean
Nova.
dump him?
I'm gonna
Yes,
call
sir.
Nova real quick. Actually, yeah, just ocean dump him. Kill him.
I mean, that's what the Russians said. Not me. Yeah.
Oh, so you are in cahoots with the Russians?
Hold on, I want to shoot that guy in front of in front of the trooper.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Hey! Hey, one
Actually,
second.
yeah, I got you.
Bring where are you at there, sir?
It's over this way.
Over this way.
Wait, is it this way?
lost.
This way.
Oh,
General,
no, it's okay,
I need to
sir.
know what
I
the
have my
fuck's going on
orders.
besides
I have my
dealing with
orders.
traitors. I need to know the
A
situation.
full-on war.
Oh my God! You killed Luffy.
Hold on,
Into
hold
the
on,
ocean.
hold on, put him down real quick. I need to make sure he's dead.
Oh, Luffy!
I'm on your side.
All right, get him dumped.
Governor reflex.
You see what we have to
Yes,
do in
sir.
a time of war, Bass? This is why I'm the general. This is why I'm the general.
Ocean dump his ass. Make sure the cleanup crew picks him up. Yes, sir.
Listen, Bats, there's something about men
Yeah,
on
Jenny.
walls, and
You
and
can't
one of the
committing
men
more
on the
crimes, I'm
walls
going
or
to Russia.
something,
No,
and-
wait, what do you
and
mean you're
because
going? Why are
of
you
men
going
on
to
walls,
Russia?
Because you
if you
sleep soundly,
continue committing more crimes
tonight.
in that fucking basement,
I don't
We're
know
not-
the
I'm
rest
going
of
to
what he
Russia.
says
We're
in
not
that speech,
committing
but
war crimes. We're doing this for the
coming up
nation.
there now. And if I find out that you're committing more crimes, I am packing my
literally-
things and I am going
It's
to
not a
Russia.
war crime.
I don't want
They
no
have no
cocktail.
rights on Guantanamo.
I'm not drinking or eating
It
anything
doesn't
that comes
matter.
from you.
It's by my house. Are you ruining the
I'm not
energy, the
hungry.
positive
I'm
energy
I'm
that is
not
around
trying
my
to
house?
ruin you. I am not
I'm
trying to
fully
ruin the
satisfied.
property value, but if you come to Guantanamo, of course we're doing war crimes.
You are not stop doing more crimes, especially on the
I'm
extreme
about to execute Bass right now.
No, you're not.
He's a goddamn liberal sympathizer with the Russian cause. He's trying to help them. He has to be killed. He has too much political power.
You know how you get political power back from him?
Killing him.
Oh, just communicate with him.
No.
All right, well, we did just execute somebody in front of him. I'll talk to him, all right? I'll try your way, but I can't make any promises.
I'm on the way up there. If I get up there and there's an Bass is injured, or one of our officers is hurt, or Pigeon is hurt, or something, I am
Alright,
packing my bags and I am going to
Okay.
Russia.
All right, I'll take care of this. Don't worry. Bye.
Uh-huh.
I'll clean it up.
Fast. What did he put in him? What did he put in him?
Soldier, get the fuck upstairs.
What did you put in Bass?
Don't worry. Listen.
Oh,
At Guantanamo, you can't have any sympathy. All right, you understand that what we're doing is for the great of the nation.
Let me put him on here.
This is not the same Bass you remember.
No,
Not.
has he been...
It's a different
What
Bass.
happened to
He's a
him?
goddamn sympathizer, and he has political pull. If he wants to join the Russian cause, he can sway people's minds to the cause. He's too much of a
Is that
threat
what
to
he
be kept
stated,
alive.
though? But, is that what he stated, sir? That he's
If
joining
we
the
can't
Russians?
convince Bass to join our side, he's gonna have to be fucking killed.
Listen,
we
if you're
even
not
give
with
him that
us,
chance,
then you are
though?
the enemy.
I agree.
General, I think she's asking way too many
Brian,
questions, to be
that
honest
is-
with you.
Juno,
Brian, that's
stop
Yeah,
asking
throw
too
her in
many
cuffs.
questions.
Okay.
Throw her, fuck it, throw her in
What?
cuffs.
No,
Oh, God.
no.
Dead cat, grab her
Get
ass.
her
Go
in
get
cuffs,
her.
friend. Get her in cuffs.
Commander,
What's going on,
I've given
Mustafa?
this fat one truth syrup. It should be taking effect very soon.
Perfect.
He's just passed out. I'm afraid he has a needle problem. You know, he's scared of needles.
Will you call us down when he's regained consciousness?
He should be getting consciousness any second now. He will be, his mind will be extremely suggestive, if you know what I mean.
What? His mind will be extremely suggestive, like.
Yes, you can, you can tell him to
He
do
means
whatever you
malleable,
want him
like
to
it's
do.
be able for us to form it.
Malleable. Oh, I thought like, like.
What is that fucking
Yes, Nova.
pain in my neck?
Do you still want one of them?
Come here, trooper. I have
Wait,
food
can you
for
get
you.
another one?
This is not a
Bass,
nightmare.
I've been working on a plan. We're gonna cut the power to the embassy and make one of them come out to try and help us repair it, and then we're gonna snap them up.
All right, listen, if you can snap them, but listen, you got to understand, covert only.
Yeah.
If you fail, it could be an act of fucking war.
Question is,
Okay, why
are you doing
do it
this?
to black out?
Listen,
Brainwash.
Nova,
How does
I
that
can't
pass?
grant this right now. There's no
You've
guaranteed.
walked
Getting them at the
into
embassy near the
Guantanamo
grounds
Bay,
is too
attempting
risky.
to
All right, I gotta
sympathize
go.
with
I gotta
individuals
torture
that are
the
aiming
ex-chief.
nuclear weapons at us.
Okay, bye.
I came here because there's some inhumane actions taking place.
What do you know about this place?
You're treating people like fucking animals, not human beings, all right? And I have a problem with that.
What is it? And what is it that we're doing, Bass?
Well, I mean, you just told Mustafa that if anybody attempts to leave the island, they should be waterboarded, okay,
Yeah,
Brian?
they have no
That's against
fucking
the
rights.
Geneva Convention, okay? You guys are
That's how
breaking
long have you known me for?
Many years.
How much do I
Forever.
love the Constitution of the United States?
Yes. But it doesn't mean you have to break the rules to save
There
everybody else,
are
okay?
no rules for non-Americans.
This is
Constitution.
war, Bass. World
That's
War
for us.
III is
for prisoners of war,
Listen,
okay?
you need to wake the fuck up.
Oh, I'm
World
sorry.
War III
I'm
is
sorry.
looming in the distance between Russia, Cuba, and us. Are you just gonna
Right,
sit
and
back?
this has
They
to
have
be done
nuclear
right.
arms, Bass.
So do we. Everybody
Tell
can
me
die,
where's
okay?
Geneva?
There's no victors in
Where
war.
is Geneva? Tell me right now.
All
Where's
right,
Geneva?
Juno, listen, you need to understand that what happens here cannot
Oh,
leave
I'm
this
sorry.
island. Understood?
Switzerland. That's a weird way of
You
spelling
better
the
get it
United
under
States
fucking
of America.
control.
Oh shit! Yeah. Mickey,
That's
fucking
fucking
good.
US.
Yeah.
She was on the phone. She dropped names. I don't know who she was on the phone with.
Grab her
Number
phone
one.
and see who she called. Then
No,
grab
I'm
her,
really sorry I got
check
you
and
into
see who
this.
she called.
See, the fact you got one of your own handcuffs, you're so paranoid.
What do you
It's
mean
not
one of our
paranoid. It's
own?
normal. You freak out and place them in cuffs. Gonna fall apart from the inside. You're gonna implode. It's gonna happen.
What's your plan,
Matter of
Bass?
time.
What's your fucking plan?
My plan is pretty simple. Make sure that people right here are not treated like drugs.
Fred, I love you. You're an amazing Fred.
You see, Peach? You see what happens when you betray our country?
Fred, you are.
Sheriff, I need you to call this number 628-442-9525. That's the last person she called.
Somebody turn
Jenny
off my radio
Hall.
for me, please.
She called
She
my
called-
goddamn mother. My goddamn
Push
PD
the button on
mom.
my radio,
Fred,
please.
you are amazing. You're amazing at what you do. You hire
Push the
amazing
button,
people,
Rhea.
but sir, don't dig yourself a grave.
We're not digging
Don't dig
ourselves a grave. We're
yourself
trying to
grave.
keep this nation
Move you
safe.
away.
Okay.
Not like
Dig
this.
a grave.
sir.
We're trying to keep you all out of the
By
grave.
installing fear into people's minds, that's keeping people
Not
safe.
like this, sir.
Bass, what's your
please.
plan when you leave here? If you leave here, what's your plan? What's your course of action?
Doing the right thing, Fred.
What's the right thing, Bass?
Well, it depends. Like you said, I don't know the full story. I need to investigate.
So then why the fuck would you come down here
Because
without
Ryan,
asking
on
the
phone,
goddamn general, your peer, and your friend what the hell is going on before making a foolish decision like
Foolish.
letting a war criminal
Foolish.
out of
I
custody?
made the right call coming here, okay? Because there's some inhumane actions taking place.
Bass,
no,
I
no,
don't want to
listen.
have to have you killed.
Bass, what we do here is
call,
not out of
Fred.
hatred. It's
Wanna
out of
kill me,
love.
then so be it.
Don't kill Bass. Brian,
Don't
this is
do
your
it.
best friend. As soon as he goes to Troopers, he's suddenly you're not your friend anymore.
My best friend was an American.
Excuse me, Ryan? Gonna forget the past just like that? Unbelievable.
You're a goddamn
Get
traitor.
us out of these cuffs.
You're a goddamn traitor, Bass. Don't you understand?
traitor.
They use nuclear arms against us. All right, they have attacked American soil. World War III with Russia and Cuba is right around the corner. And what you want to do is you want to try and say these people have rights? What about the millions, if not tens of millions of people that could die at the instance of when that nuclear sub launches its arms? Don't you care about them? Wouldn't you rather break one egg instead of have to break 10 million?
So what are we doing instead? Prisoning our own? Not attacking? Being idle?
We're
Wait for them
getting
to attack first?
information, Bass, and we're keeping this goddamn
Right.
America
Right.
safe. Don't
Fred,
make
we
me give the order to have
You
you
guys are
killed.
just scared, and I can see in your own eyes. Okay, that's all it is.
We have
Right.
nuclear weapons pointed at the goddamn island.
we
Of
got
course
nuclear
we're fucking
weapons everywhere.
scared.
Wait,
Everybody
everyone
will
shut up.
die if there's a nuclear war.
Listen, shut the fuck up. Listen, everyone, you guys are so. I'm not going to say the word scared, but obviously there's some fear within the Russians as they have nuclear missiles pointed at us. Yeah, you guys are having a civil fucking war. It's meant to be a UPD moment, not a civil fucking war. Just because someone doesn't meet eye to fucking eye doesn't mean you need to cuff them and put a bullet in their head and then put a fucking syringe into them too.
Den Ocean Dumper.
What?
I can't forget what I saw. What
Ocean
happened to
Dumper.
Luffy.
What?
That was murder. That was murder right there.
No, that was mutiny. In times of war, mutiny is execution.
Judo! Let me go. Look at this guy's off me.
Bass, you better stay back or you're going to be joining her.
Judo!
Bass, we're doing what must be done here in the time of war.
General
Bass,
Pred,
it's
I
time
need
you
to
wake
speak with
up.
you.
What's going on?
Mr.
Mustafa,
Mustard.
keep
Come
your
with me.
eyes on these two.
I will indeed.
Can't believe you, Brad.
Pulled out.
Jenny is
All right.
saying fuck you,
Hoorah.
sir.
Help me.
Threatening to
Help me,
fire
Jenny.
us if we follow through.
Help me,
Don't
Jenny.
execute Juno. Order it off.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's start
fuck.
the interrogation.
All right, A firm. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on,
Starting
come on.
with
Quick,
you.
quick.
Did he answer?
Listen, General Pred, what is next? What do we do? I didn't know they actually used a nuclear weapon. Where they?
Oh, fuck. He's up. Pick it up.
Oh God.
Oh,
we gotta go.
shit.
We gotta go talk to Den. 1 second. 1 second. Where's
Listen,
Den?
I just can't take it when a cadet is, you know.
Den! Den!
I-
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Den.
Wait, did you do it
Where's,
already?
Wait, where's Juno at?
Oh,
she must
whatever.
have decided to leave the island, I guess, on her
I
own
heard
volition.
everything, Pred. I heard
Hey,
everything.
Hey,
I
Jenny.
heard everything. Fucking ridiculous. You know she's right, you know. Well, you're
What,
sat here acting like everyone's your enemy. There actually is enemies, you know, taking over your mission row.
Wait, what do you mean they're taking over Mission Row?
Just say the word.
Realize that they're not stupid, Pred. They've got everything hacked. Your radios, your cameras, everything.
That's why we're here at
You know what?
Guantanamo.
Yeah, but everything you're announced over radio is being heard by them. So, you
We're not-
know,
Doesn't need to
cut
leave
the
this
PD
island.
radios.
things like, oh,
God damn it.
Doesn't need to
kick them out
leave
of
the
there.
radio.
They've
She
heard
doesn't
it
need to
all.
leave the island.
Well fucking done. Well done.
Cut your radios, gentlemen. Throw them into the water.
Wait, hold
That's a
on.
good
We can
idea.
use- we can use this to our advantage.
Oh, that's true.
Bass is
mean like fake
downstairs
news?
being interrogated by the director, Mustafa.
Right.
We have truth serum in him right now.
Right.
Not good. Mom's here and she's pissed. Did you do it?
Yeah, is she dead?
All right,
Wait,
good.
what do you mean,
Good.
no?
Good.
She caught me literally right
Oh,
here.
okay.
She was already out here when we came
All right,
outside.
all right, let's get back down there. We got to make sure she's not free and Bass, because we might have to execute him. Ah!
At least you're committed.
Get them out of cuffs right now, Pred.
Jenny, we're not
Let me go,
uncuffing
let me
them.
go.
We need to
Get 'em out of
interrogate them.
cuffs.
Listen
Jenny,
to
I'm
Jenny,
sorry,
Fred.
but
Listen
we're
to
not
Jenny.
uncuffing them. We have to
You
interrogate
know why?
them.
Why? For what? What has Bass
Well,
done apart
Peach
from
has
let you
been-
down when you
Exactly,
needed
what have I
him?
done?
Well, here's the thing. He's plotting
Mutiny.
treasonous acts. He's plotting. He's being
How
a
is he
mutinous.
putting anything treasonous? He just woke
He
up.
is
trying to get back at me, that's all
Let
it
me
is.
tell you, it's not what it is at all. He came here with the intent of blowing the whole lid open on Guantanamo. We can't let the information of what happens on this island leave it.
Johnny, he's making shit up. Look at me.
I'm
You
not
realize
making
I
anything
know
up.
Port-
He's not making shit up. You
he's
called
trying-
me,
what
and
he's
within
doing is
5
treason.
minutes, you decided to take what liberal media is saying about Guantanamo and take it as
I'm
fact.
using my damn mind.
He's following ABC News. Goddamn,
You know
you see
you're.
this?
Only thing in your
I
mind is
I
burgers.
know you're upset that he abandoned you when you were super close and you were trying to, you know, have that moment with him to to take over his PD. I get it. Okay, and I get you're upset, and I get you're sad over that, and I get that in your moment when you're about to win, he jumped ship like a little bitch and ran to the troopers. I get it.
Okay, Jenny, not that part.
I
Very
get
true.
it.
Very true.
Okay, But this isn't how you take it out on him. You take it out on him by destroying his department again.
Wake up, Kyle. Wake up. What you're doing here is wrong.
Bass, listen. What is your plan once you leave this island? If
I already
you're
told
permitted
you.
to leave?
All right.
You've already been given all the
Negatives
information.
makes a positive.
I already told you everything, okay? I would never lie. I'll help you take down the Russians as long as
You better tell us the fucking truth, you goddamn piece of shit!
I told you. I fucking told you. What's happening here is wrong.
I think we need to starve him.
Hey, no, you're not.
Move
no,
him
you're
into
not.
the back. Hopefully we forget about him. We'll interrogate him in 10 minutes.
Johnny, help me!
Move
Okay,
him.
okay, okay.
What? Wait.
Okay, I'll spill the beans.
Wait, what
I'll
the
spill
fuck was that
beans.
sound?
Wait, what the hell was that?
Are we being invaded?
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah,
Might be getting
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I'm getting
It
topside.
sounded like a drone or something along
It
those
sounded
lines.
like a fucking drone.
See, the enemy's out. The enemy's out there, not in here. You got the wrong guy.
Submarine.
What the hell's going? Oh my god!
You motherfuckers!
Stop! Stop! That could be an act of war. Don't fire on this nuclear submarine.
I'm sorry. Well, it's not like any important figure. It's not like.
If they blew up the island, we'd be all that's left. God damn it.
I just they were warning shots.
Kyle! This could be the end. I always knew it'd come to this.
Sir, get in the basement.
No, I can't run
I don't
away.
think the basement's gonna. I don't think the basement's gonna help. And this is.
Then swim out there.
Say
Listen,
again.
if this is where I die, I want you guys to know. I was always a cop viewer at heart.
If we die, I want you to know you're my second favorite CB member.
Speedy's my favorite.
Thank you for that.
No problem. You're a good mayor.
You don't
No.
go MIA for 3 weeks.
I'm the best mayor.
Greatest mayor.
It's not over, gentlemen. Are there any of the Russians we can talk to?
We need to get to the basement.
We need to negotiate.
Bunker down. Huh! Bass, you may not have seen it, but a Russian nuclear submarine is offshore right now.
Why are you acting like it's my fault?
I'm acting. It's because what you want to do is you want to be a goddamn liberal pussy instead of a
That's not the
conservative
case.
Chad.
I'm doing the right thing, Fred, okay? If I come
Stop
off like a pussy,
eating!
so be it.
Stop eating, you fat shit!
How are you even eating right now?
I'm not eating. What are you talking about? I got punched in the face.
You want to betray your own country for what? What does it prove? People like us
Not
need to
betraying
exist
my
to keep
country.
everybody safe. If it wasn't for people like me, Knight, everybody else in this room, Mustafa, you know what would happen to the United States? Do you know what would happen?
What would happen, Fred?
We'd probably all be waving a Russian fucking flag.
Not true. Persevered multiple times throughout history, okay? We're always the underdogs.
No, we're not. We're top dogs, you piece of shit. We're America. Red, white, and fucking blue, baby.
Oh, say, can you see?
Non-American
I
to
couldn't
do
find
is
a
to take
GPS
prisoners of
locator.
war and execute them in a basement, Fred. You call it an American hero?
I do what I have to for the sake of my country. It's not beautiful,
Right.
but it is us what we have to do.
Yeah, you're right. War is ugly. You're not wrong about that. The way you're going about it is definitely wrong. There's definitely other ways you can take on the Russians and beat them down.
Fast.
But instead, you're resorting to killing people that are close to you. People that care about you. One of your own.
Yes, you would have some merit if you understood what the hell was going on before you made a opinion or a decision.
I got the full picture pretty well, seeing what happened on Luffy, Brian.
I have.
Yeah. Do you know what Luffy did?
Yeah.
Let me guess. He's helping out the Russians.
So you're guessing.
You don't
So
know
let me guess.
anything.
Ash,
and
what's
you're
the Fourth Amendment?
Brian.
What is the Fourth Amendment, Bass?
Brian.
Bass,
why are you asking
answer
this question?
the fucking question. What is the Fourth Amendment, Bass?
It should protect you against unlawful seizure.
And what's the third?
Shoot him.
Wait,
the housing of soldiers.
Wait. We don't
damn
need to escalate this, right?
No, shoot me. Shoot me if you're gonna shoot Bass.
No, you gotta shoot me. You gotta shoot me if you're gonna shoot Peach.
The order, sir.
Listen. Are you an American, Peach? Or are you Russian?
If being an American means we're gonna shoot our fellow colleagues, then I don't want to be American.
What if they're traitors to the state? What if they're plotting to usurp the American government? What if they're plotting to blow the lid off Guantanamo? Don't you understand, Peach? The people you see in this room around you, we're doing a service for our fucking nation that other people aren't capable of. We're keeping the border safe. We're making sure that the goddamn city doesn't get fucking nuked and millions die.
We
what is the
protect
chief?
the
What is
realm
the
of men.
Exactly. We protect the realm of men. And what does this ex-chief want to do? He wants to blow the lid off everything. This is why the senator made me the general instead of you, Bass, because he knows that you didn't have what it takes. You're not capable of
corrupt.
You're not capable of saying to murder potentially innocent individuals like me and Knight are. Everybody in this room's ready to fucking put a bullet in your head.
Yeah,
You need
anybody
to
can
shape
carry a
up.
gun and point that at somebody's face and pull the trigger. It's easy. It's
What is
easy
your
work.
solution, huh?
Hey, Bass, sometimes you
solution
gotta be the
is-
bad guy to get shit done here.
Yeah. My solution is we go after the Russians, okay? We take them down from the inside.
That's what we're doing.
By having me and Peach right here.
You put yourself here. You know, we had an individual down
handcuffs.
here that had nuclear codes on him,
Hey,
and you would have broken him out.
What?
They were
Oh,
gonna,
my girlfriend's
they were gonna show
calling.
me. No, they were gonna show me a secret room.
What's going on, Angel?
Hey.
Yes, apparently a nuke was used.
When's the meeting gonna happen?
The meeting's a little delayed right now. We're on the precipice of
Why?
war.
What the fuck are you talking about?
God, they're flying a bomber overhead.
What?
I'm at
the fuck is
Guantanamo Bay
happening?
right now, serving my nation.
You're in Guantanamo Bay, serving your nation.
Yeah,
Sorry, what?
I was appointed the general of the Los Santos military by the Senate.
Oh,
What?
Fuck.
Is that a
What the
bomber?
fuck is happening?
Is that a bomber?
No.
It's gonna be flying.
no.
Get to the basement! Oh no, hold on. It's staying on the shoreline. Angel, I'm gonna have to
What?
call you back.
No, not
What
yet,
are you
but-
doing up there, Pirate?
Serving my
Jesus
nation.
fucking Christ.
Crane, I think Crane. I've seen a few things, Crane, that make me believe we're actually at war. It's hard to explain that to you over the phone, but let's just say I'm seeing some things that make
Tell
me
him
really
there's a
think we're at
fucking
war.
bomber.
There's a Russian bomber flying off the shores.
Yes.
May I suggest you all
right, goodbye.
something?
Mm.
I mean,
What's that, Mustafa?
y'all can use that Peach to infiltrate the Russians and get us more inside information.
We conditioned Peach to go in there and go undercover. I'm not sure if she can be trusted.
That's why you use Mr. Bass as a hostage to ensure that she will actually do her job.
That's actually brilliant.
That is brilliant. I'm prepared to shoot them both.
Me too, but I think it will be spoiling it instead of actually, getting the best out of both of them.
Okay, on a serious note, I do get in contact with the Russians. How can I do that?
We'll take you to the border.
If you twat Yellow Pages, they could contact.
It's probably better to
They
bring him
are
there in
all over the
person.
internet.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll take him to the border, and hopefully the lead Russian ambassador is there, and we can have a conversation. I'm going to send out a twat saying to the Russian ambassador the mayor wishes to talk with him, and we'll meet him at the border.
Go take them to a neutral island north of Palito.
Oh, it's only Bolingbroke.
I think it'll be easiest if we just do it at the border. That way we have military presence.
Wait, you hear that?
What? Oh!
Multiple high-powered weapons.
What the hell's going on? Where were those shots coming from?
Did you say you killed Bass?
God.
Wait, down.
I'm telling the Russians. I'm telling the Russians.
I can't
your
fucking
vest off,
believe
sir.
this, man. I can't fucking believe this.
Let me out.
What the fuck happened?
What the hell happened?
They killed him.
Where is he?
He's
over
in the corner
here.
over there.
Oh.
He challenged. Then took him out of cuffs. So then he challenged Dick to a duel. 3 steps, turn around, draw your
We
weapons.
were gone for like
Yeah, we were gone
like
for 2
minutes.
What do you expect to happen in all that time?
Peach,
He's got a.
we're not going to get him medical care unless you agree to go undercover in the Russian territory.
Jesus Christ, Peach.
Bass will die unless you agree to go undercover
gotta save
in
him.
Russian territory. Do you understand that?
Do we have to?
Do you want Bass to die?
No.
General, we got to get out
Then
of
you
here
have
fast.
to.
There's bombers on top of us.
God damn it, the bomber's here. We need to get to the
God
helicopter and get the
fucking
fuck
damn it.
out of here.
Oh God. Okay. Let me go see that.
Now.
Pride, what do you want to do here?
We just
You
ocean
die
dump
on
him.
me.
That's what I'm thinking.
General Kyle Pred of the Los Santos military.
General,
Guys,
we
there's
need
a
to meet.
spookier
I
bomber
found something
flying
on my
outside
own,
now.
and I thought I'd bring it to you before the
Damn
tea.
it.
Listen, I need you just to get it to Stubbs. I'm preoccupied right now, Ghost.
Oh my
Sir, this comes from the top.
What is it?
I'd rather not say on the phone.
All right, I'm heading
you
down to the
done,
border
Ryan?
soon. I'll meet you around to the border, and then we'll talk.
Did I do this?
We might want something more secluded, sir.
This
I'll
motherfucker
pick you up
wanted
at
this
the
to
border,
happen.
and we'll find something secluded.
Understood.
Looks
Alright,
like things got a bit messy here, huh?
Bass?
I need more. I need gauze. I need more gauze.
Bass?
He was calling your name, sir.
What did he say?
He said, Brian. I need Brian.
Why did you guys duel him?
Can you hear me? Why
He tried to take Peach.
Dick, why the fuck did you decide to duel him? What the Why?
He wanted to take Peach. It was the only way to
Why
get
didn't
him
you
to
just
agree.
fucking ask
Why
somebody?
did you release him from cuffs, Den?
Ben did it.
The
Dan's
bomber was
fault.
coming up. I thought they were gonna die here. This gonna look bad on us, so I took initiative and just kind of released him from cuffs. So he defend
Wait,
himself
did
at
you?
least.
Are you? Did he promise
don't
to back
disagree
you
with
on the
that.
election?
Wait, who?
I think
No.
that's what happened, sir.
Okay, you were there.
What?
He didn't say a
What?
word. Okay, all right. It's nothing about the election here, okay, whatsoever.
So you're like, hey, let's uncuff him while he's in a basement, the safest location on the island from a bomber, because there's a bomber outside.
Have you not seen this building? This building has not passed a hurricane inspection in the last 30 years. There's no way this building is gonna last any type of bomb whatsoever. I
This
could blow
building
on
can
it
withstand
and
the
it would go
nuclear
down.
warhead.
All right,
No
here's
problem.
listen. So here's the plan.
That actually makes sense.
Me,
I need some
listen.
about that.
Here's the plan. Okay, me and the mayor Knight, if you're coming with us, or whoever's deciding to leave Guantanamo, we're going to go to the border. We're going to meet with the Russian ambassador. We're going to try and establish dialogue. We're going to get the chief, or former chief, medical aid, and we'll keep a close eye on him on the shore. If he starts doing anything, talking about Guantanamo, talking about anything, we're to get him in custody and bring him back here immediately. And whoever he talks to. Peach is going to go deep undercover for us in Russian territory and get the information that we fucking need.
You sure we can trust her, sir?
Send it.
If Peach, if you don't do this, we will kill Trooper Bass.
Hey, there's a jet over MRPD right now.
Okay.
Peach, if you don't do this, I'll take the G-Wagon back.
All right,
Jenny's
grab
calling for
Bass
you,
and get
General.
him load up in the goddamn heli.
Seems to be a Russian jet
that's
over
me.
right, sir.
MRPD.
Go ahead.
We have 2 helis. Let's go.
I got you, sir.
We're moving out.
All right, General, I'm gonna release Peach from cuffs. You know what you need to do, Peach. You better not fail us. You
Find
saw
your
what
own
happened
way
down
to
here.
the goddamn Russian embassy there, Peach. You can't be seen with us.
Keep me in the loop, Mustafa. If you have any problems, you let me know
stay
if you
down
need
here
backup.
until a minute.
Absolutely.
Let us leave first.
You make your country proud.
It is an honor.
I don't know why that guy in Bass got in a
Hello?
fucking gun. Hey, Jenny, what's going on?
Yo, we need to go.
You have a stealth
Oh,
plane over
what the
Mission Row PD.
Wow,
I'm
we need
currently
to go
watching
right now.
our
That's a
tiny
bomber.
fucking helicopter trying to
There's
take on
also
that
a
massive
bomber.
plane.
Yeah, there's also
Yeah.
that bomber.
Yeah, our tinier one is
Sorry,
trying
sir,
to
we
take on
got
that
you.
big plane.
So tired.
All right, don't worry. I'm heading back to the border right now. We have to get the chief medical. He tried to kill somebody.
Oh, don't lie to me. Just get him over here so I can probably
Oh,
push to his
I'm not
phone.
lying to you. The chief actually tried to kill somebody downstairs, and then they retaliated.
Okay, well, get him over here so I can apply pressure.
Who's climbed down the
Fred,
alley? One more person get in here with him.
Yeah?
you listening?
Yeah, I'm
keep
listening.
packaging.
We're fighting right now. We're in a fight right now, just so you're aware.
Why are we in a fight right now?
I will stick by you, but I'm mad at you.
Actually,
Why are you
someone
mad
else
at me?
go.
I'm trying to serve the nation.
Well, because every good nation needs somebody who's
Hey,
gonna put them in the right place. I'm mad at you right now because you put fucking your officers who are supposed to be loyal to you in cuffs.
Okay, well, Juno was talking all crazy stuff about how she
Juno
was...
was talking to me.
We
You're
weren't gonna...
insulting
Listen,
me.
we weren't gonna execute her. It was a fake execution.
Fred, I was above you all listening. You were trying to ocean dump her. Don't lie to me.
Well,
This is why we're fighting.
But
Because
we were
then you lie.
No, I'm not trying to lie. We were changing it because we realized that I immediately gave the order to not have her executed, which I'm sure you heard.
No, I didn't. I heard it after I told them to put her down. Dan panicked and was like, Captain. By the way, he's going to jump ship us and anything. He ran to me and was like, Captain, I was just listening to the general's orders. I didn't want to do this. And I was like, yeah, you did. You were helping. And then you gave him the order to stand down. So don't you lie with me. This is why we're fighting. This right there is why we're fighting.
All right, we need to get the mayor off the island. Can that helicopter pick up the mayor?
Everyone
Judge
from
Crane
Jenny.
is coming here, and I need to meet with him, or I.
Land on Guantanamo and pick up Mickey, please.
Okay.
There you go.
We
Right.
should.
All right, I gotta talk to you, Jenny. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to be by the cars. If you were Juno, because she's with me, I'll be
All
there with her,
right.
okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Crane, you, Fred, myself need to. We can't split off here.
What about Bass? We need to get him medical.
Fuck.
We get
You know
that
what,
chopper,
well,
the chopper
medical
overhead to
Toledo.
land. We'll get the chopper
Yes.
overhead to land.
Hey, how many spots are in this thing? This is
Actually small.
How many seats?
Four-seater.
It's a four-seater.
Oh, I thought it was bigger than it was.
Hey, get Bass out. We got to get him to medical. Come on, fat ass. Jesus, he's fucking heavy.
Yellow.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Who am I going with?
We're gonna be going with you guys.
Over that, I got room for one on the helicopter.
Hey, we need to get Bass medical.
Do you want to
Bass needs
send
medical
medical
bad.
with these
All right.
guys, and then
If Bass
we
needs
go in a separate
medical,
chopper?
Love Stick, stay behind.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, legislation.
You two,
Right,
Ross.
I'm loading them in.
Throw them in.
Yeah, that's my war fit.
Damn, Crane, you're looking hot as fuck.
It's more tactical to tuck your giblet.
All right, Mayor Knight Crane on me. Where's the mayor?
He's coming.
Goddamn island.
Go with,
All right, wait for those helis to spool up. They're gonna follow us. Or one of them
Gotcha. I'm
is.
not leaving airspace. Where are we going?
Well, wherever we're gonna meet the Russians at.
That's gonna be at the we're gonna meet the Russians over at the barrier, the hold on. I think they want us to land. Do they want us to land here now? All right, we're gonna go meet the Russians.
So, Crane, the legislation, how'd all that go?
oh, yeah. Let me get my notes for the exact breakdown.
I mean, because all people do is call me, chat. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, S2132 raised the wage act about raising the work receipts to $300 a ticket. Also gives the mayor approval of future increase at their discretion. That was unanimously approved. Anti-Threat Task Force Act, S2133. The aforementioned kindly named Suicide Squad. That was pretty much unanimously shot down. That ain't happening. It's actually just crazy illegal. Legislation number 3, Protection of the Whim Farm Act. That was passed pretty much unanimously. Legislation number 4, Government Compensation. That was passed unanimously, so we'll need to talk about setting up
NVL Squad shouldn't be legal.
And actually, I just did a docket case, so it'll be a good test run for how we're going to structure things. Legislation number 5, Vinewood Against Gangs and Neighborhood Act. That is approved, so there will be a legislative act enforcing that there are no gang activity sprays, whatever, in Vinewood. And there is obviously the exception of, like, you know, negotiations for the vault will still be entertained by PD. Just because we have that act doesn't mean we stop negotiating good faith on the vault.
Makes sense.
Suarez Act, essentially what I warned you about, same thing. It had to be shut down because while the Senate and myself were in favor of the idea of what you're trying to do,
the cases would be impossible,
the mechanisms are impossible because it's a catch-22 with their Fifth Amendment rights.
Yep, makes sense.
And then finally, legislation number 7, the Mickey Act, where mayors get third terms if they get a majority of votes. That was a mixed bag of feelings. Some of us thought that, you know, a supermajority might be reasonable or maybe even entertained. But ultimately, it was decided by the Senate that there should be a 1-month gap time after every 2-month term. So that was ultimately shot down.
You know what? I'll take it. I'm happy with most of those results. I'd rather have my legislation pass and not have the third term.
Yeah. And honestly, what I'll tell you, that I truly mean this, sir. I think you're the only mayor that's done things with the role that warrants being called the mayor, and I think that there's enough. Well, okay, I should say the only mayor in a while that's done things that warrant actually being called the mayor, and I think that you're going to basically set a foundation with what you've done for other mayors who will actually utilize the role and create things with it. So salute on that one, sir.
Crane, that is the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Now let's go stop a war.
All right, what's going on?
Got that AK?
Just providing security, sir.
All right, perfect.
Is that you, son?
No, it's me, Tony.
Ah,
What's going on?
Tony Corleone.
Goddamn right.
You and the whole train you came in on.
That's right.
Here to talk to the lead ambassador.
Hey, firm.
I have a lot of.
Oh, he's not here. So. What?
Gotcha. Do you have any way to get in contact with him?
About what?
We're trying to stop a war.
Yes,
You're
by
flying
having our
aircraft in our
handcuffs?
airspace. You're having submarines
taking
appear
our
on our
airspace.
shores. Now, we purposely avoid your airspace there, son.
What do you mean
Yes, 'cause
it's
you've
your
seen the
airspace?
defense. It's
Yeah,
Russian
your-
embassy.
Your
The ground
airspace
in the air
is over
ours.
this embassy.
Out of my
But the
way.
airspace around it is
But you're not
U.S.
flying.
What the fuck
You're
are
not
you doing?
flying only vertical takeoff
Hey, cutie, come on, come join us.
airplanes.
First and foremost,
You have definitely violated U.S. airspace.
USA.
We have not.
You have not.
Who's flying those planes?
Who's
Hey, girl,
flying
have
the
you come to
bomber?
be a
Who's
Russian spinner
manning the
spy?
submarine?
I have no idea.
Does it
who
have
the
Russian
bomber
flag
submarine.
on it?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like you guys are very well
Join this
informed
side.
of what's going on.
Seems like you're making imaginary stories in your fucking head.
Yeah, real imaginary. When we all saw it with our own fucking eyes, you goddamn commie.
Why are your eyes fucking? Your eyes are not allowed to fuck
I'm
over
sorry,
here.
guys. Don't you have a Eastern European country to try to reclaim and invade, and then absolutely fail at doing so? I feel like that should be your focus right now.
Politics here,
Jesus.
No politics.
We're at a fucking embassy. We'll talk politics.
The best space to
You don't even have Cerberus money to embezzle from the CPD.
We don't talk about those types of politics. Yeah.
Girl, you finding guns in there?
Eugene, you're British. You don't have a great history with the Russians. And as
here
far
I
as you're
am.
concerned, Eugene, I can embezzle all the money I want.
And we won't
Is there
investigate
any
him because
embezzlement?
he pays us as much money as we need.
Yeah.
Not
So
surprised.
respectfully,
yeah.
suck my balls. And to the Russians,
Suck his balls.
if you don't stop flying over our airspace, we will declare war.
And we will shoot it down and we will seize this
I'm sorry.
embassy.
Were you guys
is
saying
that?
something important? Because I don't think
that?
anyone cares over here.
Holy
Russian fucking fighter jets in our goddamn airspace.
Smells like home.
Everything? Oh, you smell that
Ah,
fucking
smells
fuel
like
burning.
home.
Why are you guys smelling?
You're really threatening with war, huh? You think you have the balls to start a war?
We don't have the balls. We don't have the balls to start a war.
Yeah,
we have
they
the
don't
balls
have
to
balls.
win one.
There are no
I know
balls.
you don't have balls. It was a rhetorical question, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, it'll be really rhetorical when I have you up at
Listen, you
Guantanamo
couldn't
Bay
take
being
Zelensky,
tortured.
you won't be able to take me. Now, I am asking for all Russian
Copy, sounds
military
good.
aircraft to cease operations in Los Santos. If this is not met within an hour, we will storm the embassy. Thank you.
I'd like to see you try, little man.
Yeah, try it.
Forward to that.
Believe the lead Russian will be here soon.
Jesus
Russian
fucking
medic go, huh?
Contacted me on
I
Twitter.
want to speak with the. Listen, I'm going to
The
speak
ambassador.
to the ambassador.
These guys
to
are
the
just
leader.
these guys are just the
Things when you
cronies.
miss
They don't know
anything
anything
they say.
politically on what's
Yes,
going
I
on.
understand.
No.
What's your card doing?
Also,
I hope you
here,
know
come
that
talk
if
to
you
me.
are
Don't worry, it'll get
actively
that easy,
siding
don't
with
worry
the
about it.
Russians
Take your
over the
seat, I'm looking
American
at you.
government, you are going to be charged with treason and your life will be fucked up.
They can fool the
Comes
women
as
with
per
American
the Senate.
citizenships. They
Your
have
life
all
is fucked
freely
up.
joined the Russian embassy on their own free will. But you guys try to force anything and everything on them.
Exactly. That's why they're going to be charged with treason and billed probably $4 million as per the goddamn Senate.
Hey, at least
Oh,
the
yeah,
Russians
Hardbase.
know how
Anyone
to
else?
roll with the punches. Oh, good old hard base.
The fuck did you say, you motherfucker?
Fuck hard base.
Pred.
Ambassador.
There's
with
the
you.
ambassador. Hold on. There's the ambassador, Mayor.
Opatsky. He's not going to be much nicer to you.
Hey, ambassador. We need to have a talk. Private conversation. Me, you, the mayor.
засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист,
Я
Будь
твой
ты
маму
проклят!
ебал, хуй
Иди,
соси.
идиот, трахать не
Иди ухуй, говноваз.
Hold on, I spent some time in Russia recently,
Good work.
and I killed a lot of scavs like
Thanks.
these fucking idiots here. Сука,
Yeah,
блин,
just a little
иди
bit.
нахуй,
Чики-брики,
сволочь.
пальчик выкинь.
Иди нахуй.
Иди нахуй.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, who wants
Fred,
to
who
American
is
diplomacy right there.
who is the leader of the Russians? Who's the ambassador? I'll speak with
Who's
them.
this infidel?
This
Come
is
on.
the lead ambassador right here.
Ебать Америку.
Get
They
back.
can't fucking
Where
hear
can
you,
we
General.
speak
Speak
and
up.
meet?
You want
We need to
inside
speak
or-
in private.
Opachki, okay.
Know that if you attempt to take us hostage or don't let us leave when we want to, that
If you
I'll have
stab
this
one of my
embassy
men again,
stormed.
Bliat, you're getting
Oh, you
shot.
mean like our guy in the handcuffs there?
Yeah, what
Which
about
guy?
that guy? You gonna let him go?
You want to talk to us? You let him go.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
He went out for milk and vodka. You
Da.
make some good Russian drinks.
Relieve him of his milk and vodka. Let him go back in.
Da.
Da.
You're a Russian citizen, Bliat.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to get a bigger gun.
No, Victor.
Okay, you wanna come inside, da?
All right.
Me and the mayor are going to enter.
General, let's go.
1 second. I need to. They're on radio channel 10. Me
Oh
and
my
the
God,
mayor
look,
are
I'm on you
not
for a
out
second.
or are not have made contact with you in 10 minutes. Storm the embassy. Kill everyone.
Come on home, Peach.
Yes, sir.
General.
Yes,
sir. All right.
Setting a timer.
We're ready to have a talk.
I got.
Okay, you know the
I got
drill,
the
Bliat.
rooftop across the road. I can see into the Russian embassy actually right
You
now.
got the bags.
Da.
They got
Da.
a fucking rusty old tank in
Is
there.
that okay, Bliat?
The bags will suffice.
Okay. I'm coming out. They're doing this voluntarily, okay? I need to put you in cuffs, okay?
No, hold on. We're also gonna keep this guy.
There's some woman in there.
No, not
General said to let
not
him go.
agreement. Let
We're
him
going
go.
in
Not
voluntarily to Russia.
agreement. Let
We're
him
gonna
go.
talk with the lead ambassador.
Hey,
Let them go.
General, let them appease. Bring medic back.
Love America.
This is embassy, Bliat. We're not gonna torture or shoot anyone here, idiot. Amerikanski, Bliat.
American pussies.
Wait, what the fuck?
Handcuff, bring him home.
Oh my god.
Bring him to the interrogation
Make way for
room.
Russian, comrade. Make way.
General.
I'm here.
It's war if
Oh, okay.
he's not back in within back out within 10 minutes.
Okay,
Sorry
I will
about
take
bringing him
comrade
into
from here.
interrogation
Spasibo.
here. You're gonna have to be
Take
very
comrade, Bliat.
Oh, the handcuffing.
Hey, welcome home.
Do they actually have a gulag made now?
You guys know papers.
Do they actually have the gulag made
Who is
now,
this?
or what's going on?
Opachki, comrade.
the mayor.
This is the mayor, this is the general Pred, Bliat.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Pred, remember when you told me to take care of things?
Oh,
Yeah. I remember.
Night, Den's calling for you. Where is it?
Now Russia has its very own musical artist.
Wait, he's a Russian musical artist.
Den,
No.
right?
He's making us hard base.
Okay, I'm removing your blindfold, Bliat.
Where's the mayor? Oh.
Right behind you, Bliat. Opachki, alright. Hand him over, I take him, Bliat. I'll put him there, Bliat. Opachki.
We need to talk to you privately without your goons.
Okay, we can arrange.
The last time he was alone with somebody, he stabbed them, no?
Da, but we have snipers on roof this time, Bliat.
Gentleman whisper, I'll stand here and watch.
Okay, can we get the Hardbass to cease for a little while, Bliat?
Mayor, I'm gonna follow your lead.
Pause the Hardbass, Bliat.
Why can I still hear hard bass?
But Bliat.
Actually, I think, let me start this, Mayor, and then you chime in.
One
all right?
second, Bliat. Opa! Seize the Hardbass, Bliat.
Have a plan.
Opa! Да, спасибо. Нет! 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 Okay.
First of all, to whom am I speaking with?
The name is Gavril, Bliat.
Gavril, and you represent the Russian Federation, is that correct?
Да, I'm an ambassador.
Okay. I just had to get that settled.
Cap price.
General Pred, what did you want to say to him?
Why do you have a sub off our shores and bomber planes and MiG fighter jets in our airspace?
What is this Amerikanski propaganda, блядь?
We saw it with our
Could you
own
tell
eyes.
your officers to shut the fuck up, блядь, with their stupid sirens?
Hey, get the sirens off on the outside, please.
Oh.
Get the
So-
sirens turned off outside of the embassy.
You're telling me that there are no Russian Federation subs and or jets in our airspace? Subs in
Duh.
our oceans?
Duh.
Jet. Oh. Very well. Kyle, give permission to open fire on any unidentified aircraft and or naval whatever the fuck they are, ships.
We respect your airspace. We want you to respect
I mean, they're not
ours.
Russian. We're within our rights
they're
to go
not
and shoot
Russian.
them down then.
Yeah,
They're not Russian.
Any
Very
break
well.
any vehicles in the airspace, whether that be unidentified fighter jets, bomber planes, or NRCs, the
naval vessels, that's
naval
right.
vessels.
The submarine we saw, and then any of the
Feel free
fighter
to
jets.
engage. Apparently, they're not intertwined with the Russian military.
Da, maybe Chinese.
Be advised, the policy of Frogger.
Please, tell your officers to shut the fuck up before they get a Buki missile up their anus.
Yeah, please get the sirens off, Brad.
Get the fucking sirens off around the fucking embassy. What the hell's going on? Oh, there's a chase coming through, completely unrelated.
Oh, fuck. And now the fucking fire hydrant, блядь.
Now the fire hydrant. Don't worry, that'll cease any minute now.
Oh, Pachki. Well, we suspect we have received some. One of our radar dishes picked up maybe Chinese call signs.
So it could be the Chinese in our airspace. That's what you're saying.
Could be possible, Black.
How do I not know that you're lying to us?
You're pretty quick to throw the CCP and your old pal Shi under the bus there.
It's just business, you understand?
Well, I mean, business with a crumbling Eastern Bloc, and the fact that the only relevant ties to, the East that you have are China as a
lower your
blossoming
tone
ally.
there.
So it's surprising that you would throw them under the bus like that.
Lower your tone, Suka. You're in Russia. Show respect. Иди нахуй, блядь.
Current 20 is outside the PDTO booth.
What do you want?
No, we are here to foster relations between the two countries, блядь.
Foster relations. And
By committing war
for
crimes.
what purpose?
What war crimes have we done, блядь? We do nothing but we eat shashlik, we dance hard bass, we have a good time. We try to foster, you continuously harass us, блядь.
Just the other day, I had multiple Russians, whether they were. I don't
Are you sure
know.
they're Russians, блядь?
Yes.
Opachki, okay, so nobody false flagging, suka.
Well, I don't know if they were operating under the orders of the Russian government, but they were targeting myself and Kyle Pred.
Several instances over the last few weeks of Russians targeting American government officials.
Opachki, you think we're the only ones that speak Russian, huh? What is this profiling business? I hear it's a big thing in America, блядь.
It is.
I can't.
Yeah, we actually do that a lot.
That's how long do you want me
Da.
to put her?
We are here friendly, блядь. You are treating us like shit.
General Pred, what was all this about a nuke? Or a bomb?
Small nuclear armament was fired outside the property here. That injured about 7 officers. Myself, I was safe from the nuclear blast. We're Ocean King.
What is going on with that?
What are your plans here? Do you have long-term plans within Los Santos with this embassy?
Da, we're here to build relation, build bridge over Alaska to Russia.
He authorized the embassy.
So you don't have any ties to any of the acts of war that are happening. It just happens to be occurring while you're around. You know, just everything's just so fitting.
Maybe it's you stupid Americans trying to push your agenda that the Russians are evil. Have you ever thought about that? Wouldn't it be very nice for you guys to label us as the aggressors, блядь?
Well, seeing as you are kind of the only country currently in the world that's engaging in warfare of a sovereign state and trying to reclaim territory, I actually feel like what you're doing here is a similar grab with what you've been doing in Crimea. I'll be speaking to the Senate about removing the embassy.
We want to keep, you know, real life politics outside, блядь.
What do you mean real life politics? This is real life.
Suka. Not that, okay, блядь? We're here to have fun. I'm sorry, I had to take the -1 there, but you know. I just want an even playing field, Davai.
I got you.
Listen, here's what I want to make known.
Da?
As the general, it's my job to keep Los Santos safe. I have a very large military. I have 400 people ready to go to war. Now, ready to be armed. Large-scale military to protect this city. There's millions of residents here. Ever since your stay, we've had a nuclear fallout, as well as a bomber plane, multiple MiG fighter jets flying overhead,
Everybody outside.
and a submarine.
It's been 10 minutes.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Stay firm.
Now, here's what I'm trying to reach a conclusion on. Are we going to make a pact that there is going to be no war?
Da, we're friendly, блядь.
Now, I don't have a problem with Russians, but why are Russians allying themselves with criminals in this city?
Not to cross the Russian border and escalate.
What criminals, блядь?
Criminals? Well, take a look behind you. That man is Eugene Zuckerberg.
Now remember,
he is a criminal.
Military,
yes, sir. Is that what you call him?
If anyone
Da, that's his Russian name, Evgeny, блядь.
Clear orders that they may be fired upon.
Will there be no more further acts of war?
We cannot let this turn into a
Блядь, there hasn't been an act of war.
Can it? Those fighter jets and the bomber planes, the submarine, that's not just timing.
Firm. Stubbs, I need to do whatever you can to
It's American
our borders here.
propagandist idiocy, блядь.
Hey, firm, hey, firm.
You are trying to push this on us. You just want to start another war, Suka. Your officers have repeatedly shot, stabbed, and tased Russians for no reason, блядь. You are the aggressors here.
What if we seize operations at your border? Can you be trusted?
Da, we are friendly, Suka. Have we done anything?
Well, you've hacked my Twitter account.
Нет. Well, I don't even... Look at my phone. It's a Nokia, блядь.
Oh, I meant you as in, like, you know, plural, not you specifically.
You people? Is that what you're saying, блядь?
Yes.
Oh, here we go with the Amerikansky again.
It's the royal you.
The little scout ass motherfuckers. They got American weapons. They got a 1940 Tommy gun and a MP5.
We are not doing such operations here. We are simply here to build a bridge between us, okay? We want to come closer. We have great import-export opportunities. Ration, shashlik, kvass, we can provide.
Well, then there has to be something that needs, one thing that needs to be understood.
Okay.
I have an STG that we got from
Outside of this compound, if you're spotted with weapons, you will be arrested.
No. Okay, yes, we are.
You follow American law outside of Little Moscow.
Da, of course. We respect Amerikansky law, блядь.
That understood.
Da.
And Mayor, are we ready to leave and have a discussion?
I'm letting you know if I see any officers on Russian soil again, they're getting shot. It's nothing personnel, kid. It's only business, da.
bunch of propaganda. Come on, Tess.
You realize that'll
Load
spark
out.
World War III, correct?
Load up.
Well, maybe you officers shouldn't set their foot on Russian soil. You are the ones
My
being
officers
aggressors.
won't. My officers won't set their feet on Russian soil.
I already shot down one of you guys inside the compound, Billet.
That was earlier today.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so...
We need you to
no
relinquish nuclear arms to us.
We have no such thing. We have Bukis, Billet.
What's that?
It's just surface-to-air missiles. We're protecting...
That's pretty
Russia.
standard for an embassy to have.
Yeah, that is actually.
Simply protecting our space that was given to us by your Senate, Suka.
Right behind you. All right. We just picked up Joel. We saved
I have no problem with this, General Pred, as long
I
as they're
think we've
willing
reached
to
an
abide by
agreement.
our laws.
Okay. No, yeah, of course. We are here. We are embassy, Billet. We are not here to stir shit. We're here to build shit, Suka.
Very well.
Okay. Opachki.
Me and the mayor are ready to depart.
Okay, turn around, please.
603 through 14.
Water went down the wrong hole.
Dispatch on frequency.
Wow, a gang that actually has RP. I could respect it. Maybe this is like a long-term RP arc and not something short.
Opach. Opa. Opa. Okay, we bring you out now, safe and sound.
Just know one thing there. Anybody who is affiliated with you, we may
Nah.
blame you for involvement.
What? Okay. Why is that, Billet?
I mean, we might come here asking questions.
That's okay. We're here to answer, Billet.
Привет.
Да, привет.
We're not holding criminals from the PD, correct?
Da, no, we are not harboring fugitives.
Okay, we
hand them over there. Da. You heard that?
I
General?
heard that. I heard that.
Nate, do
We're
we have
here
the
for
director's
peace,
phone
Billet.
number? I don't think he's here. How's it looking
You
in
drive
there,
away,
officer?
Mr.
Are
Cop.
you okay?
Oh, the back. Fuck you.
Okay, I'm letting go of you. I'm removing your bag.
Buddy, got eyes on a general or...
Yeah, this is cool RP. This is really cool RP.
Welcome back, comrades.
Is that the mayor?
That's the mayor, dog.
The mayor.
Mickey!
Wrangler, how you doing? We just went and talked to the
Not
Russian.
fucking good.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to you?
Where did his face go?
He vanished.
I was
he'll bomb this place. Eugene.
All right,
Don't worry, we've reached terms and a nuclear deterrence.
All right,
Give them a
just
real Russian goodbye.
let her go.
Okay, hold on.
Drop her off somewhere.
What's happening?
Do
The
what you
Senate
can.
gave them an embassy.
Be back.
We're going to the captain's office to discuss things now.
Let's go. Let's go discuss this. We'll figure out what we
Hey,
do from here.
hey, before you go, you need to know this.
What?
All right, come over here. You two, or hey, guys,
You landed the Black Frog in the military.
Bass,
That was
Mayor.
Which one you at?
Can't we just go to the
All right.
captain's office? It's right here.
Okay, fine. No, let's go. Let's go.
All right, we need to get that. Leave that chopper there. Fuck it.
Dog one, you gotta.
Yes.
He's moving that, don't worry.
Like, yeah. He's recruiting fucking gangs right now.
All right, we'll talk in the captain's office because this might actually be terrorism. What he's doing.
Oh God, Bass.
Alright, are we pulling out?
All right, so here's the thing that's going to be happening. We've come to terms for the time being with the Russian embassy. We're at a complete military standstill. Feel free to abandon the border, but if you are going to stand the border, do not walk onto their land. They are aware that if anybody who walks off there with a visible gun or anything is going to be arrested. They are not going to harbor any criminals from us. And they will also allow us to question them in incidences where we believe that there may be potential Russian involvement with crime. The Cold War is over, boys, and America's won.
Hell yeah.
Go, General Fred.
All right, so let's go into
Holy
the captain's
shit.
office. Wrangler, is this what war looks like?
Yeah. This is the true spoils of war.
God, you
Not bad
look
for
like you've seen
propaganda,
better
by the way.
days.
I have. Days before nuclear days.
What now?
I thought it was real snow.
We're gonna head into the
Just gonna make a
captain's
militia or
office.
something go in about
Feel
some
free to
corruption
join
or
us.
something.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, Tony.
Oh.
The mayor.
Class, 2 shots.
What's that?
All right.
Disregard. Copy that.
Oh, yeah, where did the mayor go?
We'll wait
He
for
ran,
the mayor.
he ran away on the phone.
Should be back inside any second. He knows we're about to have a conversation. All right, well, I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. I'm starving, and I'm starving. I'm fucking starving. Hey, Mayor, I'll be right back into the captain's office. Don't start the conversation without me. I need food bad.
Of course. Yes, of course.
Hey, good stuff, Sheriff. Good stuff.
Hey, thanks, Klaus. Bass is calling. Really? I'll talk to him afterwards. I hate when you like drink something, it goes down like the wrong pipe, and you get like that. It's like acid reflux in your throat.
What's going on?
All right, at ease, everybody.
The militia's doing what? You hold tight. A firm, just hold tight, all right?
What the hell happened?
Okay, so here's the long and short of it. While you were inside, Bass, we had one of our own with Bass. Once he got out of the hospital, he decided to start a militia. Took out a Bearcat, and he's recruiting BBMC, Chang Gang, and a bunch of others.
This is why I asked for the death penalty. It's on the docket. Look what I said 2 weeks ago. This guy's going to start a fucking militia.
Wait, did you actually
said
make
that?
that statement?
Yep. Go read it.
Oh my God, that's...
Hold on, you actually made that direct quote?
Yes. Go read the fucking docket. I said that this was what I said. This is what's going to happen. This is why I asked for the death penalty.
Who actually called him starting a militia?
Wow. Well, either way, his militia is now approaching the Russians. So anything you just did may get thrown out the window.
Well, hold on. This could be good. What if Russia goes to war with Chang Gang and they nuke Little Seoul? What if Russia goes to war with Korea Plaza?
Say that again?
Yeah, what if Russia goes to war with Chang Gang, you know? What if Russia nukes Korea?
A good
Plaza.
idea.
I was looking it up.
Yeah,
so what
maybe
you're
we should
saying is
let that happen.
misdirect the Russians
Well, what do you guys
towards
think's
the
more
gang.
logical to happen? Russia and Chang Gang join
Um,
forces, or
Just to
them
let
go
you
war?
know,
Let's
the
be honest.
Bass is marching on the embassy right now.
Marching on the Russian embassy.
Yes.
Okay, but hear me out. If Chang Gang joins Russia, then we can charge them with treason.
I mean, if they're actively going to disavow the United States,
I think we let this happen.
I mean, yeah, if we let this happen, we can get Bass, we can get them all, we can throw them. They'll be in jail for a long fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
These guys will be in jail for so long that there'll be changes to the treason charge. Okay, that's how long they're going to be in jail for.
Probably instantly.
Sorry, I was thinking about coffee. Yeah, I mean, listen, if the Russians want to have an embassy, thank you for that straw cop, Leon. Appreciate that. If the Russians want to have an embassy, that's all fine. I mean, we're just going. What? Yeah, he is.
He's right there.
He's literally standing next to me. How do you think he just handed me a straw?
Well, I just handed him the straw. What do you want to say?
Oh,
Thank you
shit.
for the straw.
Hey, yeah, no worries, no worries.
He's been in our department
Do you want a coffee?
almost a year and a half.
A what?
Let me just.
Do you want a coffee?
Yeah, no, I got one. I got one right here. You want one?
Let me. Hold on, let me just put the straw in.
Cheers.
So the real question is, what is Bass doing right now? And should we just arrest him for it and throw him in?
Yes, what Bass is doing is illegal, and we should arrest him for it. That is something we can handle in our own city. That's not dealing with Russians. I don't have to worry about nuclear war then. If Bass is recruiting a militia, he's trying to overthrow the state.
100%.
God damn it. I'm putting this on the docket. This is going to reinforce why this man needs the lethal injection.
Well, I don't know about lethal injection, but I think doing something needs to be done. I honestly have no idea what the fuck he's thinking. He's running off like no information right now.
He's not thinking, Knight. That's what he's doing. He's not fucking thinking. He's a fucking war criminal right now. Wake up, Knight. The former chief is a war criminal.
Why did we not ocean dump him? That option was right there. Why the fuck did we bring him to the hospital?
We should have just fucking killed him when we were there. We should have just fucking killed him and been done with it. Sorry, we were operating. We can't talk.
I have an idea.
What's the idea, Knight?
If he's where we think he is, you know what Crystal Knock is?
What's I'm not familiar. Is anyone in here familiar?
Crystal Knock?
All right. So where I'm getting at is, let's get one of our snipers up on the roof, and we take him out, and then we say it was the Russians. When the Russians question us and say, hey, why are you saying it's us? We're going to say, well, that's what our information leads to. But you know what? We're going to keep that on the table, and we're going to try to keep this peace treaty alive. Gives us a card, gets rid of Bass, and gives us an upper hand.
Well, we need someone who can... But first, I mean, all right, so hold on. Are we going after him as the military, or are we going after him as the PD? So the military will just kill his ass, but the PD will apprehend him.
Hey, guys. I'm worried that things are spiraling a little bit.
Look, we're not going to... Listen,
Yeah.
Knight, I think it's a good plan. But you got to understand something, Wrangler. We're appointed the military now, so it's...
What do you mean, we?
Senate made me the... Well, Senator DW made me the general of the Los Santos military.
Why would we want
I
to be
got
the
confirmation
military?
from Judge Crane that I am a commander-in-chief, by the way. I am.
No, why? We don't want to be the military. The military has...
We're only the military
have-
in situations like this, Wrangler. That's all. Now listen.
No. Cops have way more rights than the military
Exactly. That's why, listen. Okay, we're not going to kill Bass. If anything, we're going to apprehend him and push charges on him the way that we should, because we're not operating the military unless he gets involved with the Russians, and then World War III starts. It's not a military operation unless those Russians are involved. That's the only grounds that we have to operate on as per the Senate. It's strictly for dealing with the Russians. If Bass is associated with the Russian threat, then the military gets involved. But at the time being, we are going to conduct ourselves as officers and get Bass. I think we do have to get Bass off the streets in interrogation.
Okay. So I'm just trying to get caught up here.
It's a lot to get caught up on, Wrangler. It's going to take me like 10 minutes to explain everything to you. So I can if you want to, because you are a victim of war.
Let me just try to real quick. So Russia today, I'm assuming there was some sort of
Russia and Cuba
act of war.
They're working together.
Russia and Cuba's every time they do this. So they're working together. And they made some sort of attack against us, I'm assuming, yes.
It's not that they made an attack, it's that they set up on American soil. They have an embassy that's been set up by the Senate, but there was they were being very threatening towards us on American soil. They were disrespecting American soil. They've been flying in our airspace. We suspect, right, Mickey? We suspect that they've been flying in our airspace, but they're saying that it could
I
potentially
suspect they
be
were
China.
trying to kill me the other day.
Well, we have been dealing with Russians, but they affirm that they are not those Russians and that they are, in fact, real Russians, and that those Russians have no involvement with Russia as a whole, but maybe a terrorist.
Like a no true Scotsman, but a Russian man. Yeah.
Okay, so then why would... Okay, so they're saying they're peaceful. You talked to them. You came to terms. Whatever, right? So that's all fine. So then why is Bass trying to set up a militia?
Because Bass is Knight has to... Now, this is where Knight will come in. Bass is extremely uninformed. Knight, tell them what happened at Guantanamo.
So
Guantanamo.
we set up Guantanamo Bay on behalf of, with approval by the Senate. It's going to be taking over Burn Island, where we put any defectors on a 24-hour investigative hold in order to assess whether or not they are, in fact, Americans or defectors. In the event they are outside the line of, coverage by the Constitution of the United States, we do a couple, advanced military tactics in order to an advanced interrogation to figure out what it is that they're trying to do. Nonetheless, as we had a defector and non-American in our custody, and we're trying to figure things out, Bass gave me a phone call, asked me what was going on. I mentioned Guantanamo. He's like, "What are you talking about? I need to know all the details." I'm like, "Bass, well, you need to get that. You need to get those details from the general. I'll give you a call in like 2-3 minutes." Next thing you know, I arrive at the island, and Bass is coming down and trying to, effectively try to figure everything out and get in the way. Fast forward, he attempts to help
I really got
one of our hostages get away, and now he's got a military. TLDR, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on, and he's making some rash decisions.
You're kind of missing out the point.
Brian,
the
I
part
like the
where,
military accent you've developed. That's a good touch.
You're missing the
which
point
one?
that somehow that Bass got shot during all this.
Bass got himself shot. Bass
Yeah,
tried to
that's
kill
the
one
one.
of our guys.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so if you guys have set up a Guantanamo and you're going to take people there to waterboard them, why would Bass oppose that?
Good question. Bass has found Christ.
Isn't that kind of his whole thing?
I think Bass just decided to be an extreme contrarian upon arrival at the island. So
Liberal
that's probably
pussy.
I feel like Bass is the farthest thing from a liberal pussy. He's tortured people. It's on record.
I think we should get Bass. All right, here, hold on real quick.
I don't want to get
Bass,
derailed too much.
and we're gonna
sure.
get him in this office right now to explain
Call
himself.
Bass. I love it when we call Bass.
I'm gonna get some food. Does anyone need anything?
Good, I just
I'm
ate.
okay.
Thanks, though.
Who, is this Orgel?
Hey,
the
Fred,
fuck
where are
happened to
you?
your face?
I need you to
man?
come
Oh
to the
my
captain's
God.
office.
I was fucking nuked.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
You
yeah, okay. Yeah, Judge Ingle told me
You know,
about
when
this
you
shit.
walk in as a woman and people
Bass
are
is
like,
on his way.
why the fuck does Crane look like that? I say, hey, leave him alone. He's in drag. So that was rude.
Yeah, my bad. You're kind of scary like that.
I'm lucky to be alive.
Well, that too.
No, I'm not. This is a curse. Death would have been a
Well.
gift.
Okay. Sheesh.
You know what we need?
Who denied his search warrant?
Oh, what do we need, Goblin? Tell me.
Need a fucking sniper. I'm talking a guy.
You know, speaking of which,
name.
I need to talk to you
No
about something
name.
else after all this
You know
is
what I'm
sorted.
saying?
No,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Someone who pulls a trigger that
Yeah.
no one knows who it was.
Exactly.
Heads up, I gotta go
Covert
to
shit.
Digital Den in 30 minutes. You
Ghost.
ain't got a lot of time.
Oh shit.
No spoilers.
I already have a covert unit, Task Force 142.
Was 141 already taken?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hey, what's the sit rep
I'm
over
just
at
dropping
the
off a bunch
what
of
happened with
pizzas
the
for you
militia
guys because
earlier?
I got some to get rid of.
All right, thanks, Kevin.
Alright, they'll be over here by these vodka bottles.
Hey, Judge Crane, what can we do about Eugene Zuckerberg? He's currently taking up arms at the Russian embassy.
shit.
What?
I don't know.
How
You
do-
know, he
What the fuck?
he told yeah,
Fuck,
Bass
man.
is working on his steps. You know,
Well-
Zumba or something.
small.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ, Bass, what the hell happened to you?
Jesus, Bass.
What?
Bass, you
shit.
look like
Oh
a
my
wedding
fucking
cake, you
God.
fat fuck.
What?
Why are you wearing a fucking visor? Are you in the PGA Tour on the women's side?
Sunburn, asshole. It's simple as that. I was walking a
You know,
lot.
That doesn't cover your head, moron.
Covers your face. That's the most important thing. though.
Walking where? The
Jesus
donut
Christ.
shop? Jesus.
The sugar's gone to your
Christ,
brain
Bass.
too. You can't even banter correctly. Someone get this man some fucking help.
Man,
You look like Jonah Hill on his bad weeks.
It's like Jonah Hill
You don't
from
want to
War
talk.
Dogs.
Look at your face, Wrangler.
You look like me if
Oh
I
yeah,
had the
but
other
I mean,
type
I
of
had a nuke
diabetes.
dropped on me. I had no control over that.
Yeah, at least he
Jesus
has.
You did
Christ,
that
so
to
you-
yourself.
Yeah,
Jesus,
Wrangler
true,
at least
huh?
has a story.
What?
He goes
I had
to
a burger
bar, he
dropped
gets
on
to
me,
tell the
so-
guy, you know, look at you,
Yeah, I
Bass.
can
mean,
see that
no
on your
offense,
face.
but
Yeah, I mean, this is from. I get medals for this. I get a Purple Heart for this.
Heard
My
Bass
get a
pancreas
strict
hurts
doctor
looking
on
at
your
you.
for
doctor.
making him fat.
Hey, you know, actually, we might have a solution here, boys. If don't you like become sickly and lose a lot of your nutrients if you get irradiated? Maybe we just throw Bass in the blast zone and then 2 birds, 1 stone. I think the
Well,
Russians would
geez,
accept
they're
that.
not
Radiation's
shooting
already
range
been.
anymore.
It was a short. It
Wait,
was a
what's the
very
other-
small
what's the other
box,
bird?
small nuclear arms that they used.
Oh, I mean, we
radiation's
appease
already
the Russians.
dissipated.
You know?
Bass, you look like you should be pissed off at Taylor Swift right now.
Bass, you got fucking mustard and ketchup on your vest.
Yeah. I was eating some Burger Chef food before I got here.
Look like you're first in line at the meet and greet.
Oh, so the war is over, huh, Fred?
Yeah, the war is over. We already we
war
took
is
care of
over.
everything. The war is at a standstill. We should say. War is never over.
So it's paused.
We're at a standstill. We've come to appropriate terms until they violate them. Once they violate
Listen.
them, we'll deal with them.
Bass, have you ever read 1984?
Is that a book?
Oh my God.
Why would he ask if
it's-
you read it if it wasn't a book? But you think it is a fucking
It's
poem?
not a
You think
menu.
It,
He just
Magazine.
It's the only thing Bass
Could
reads
have
is
been
a
a
fucking
magazine. It
menu.
could have been a magazine.
Well,
you
I mean,
think those
to
are
be
the
fair,
numbers next to the combo meals?
To be fair, Animal Farm was not a book, wasn't it? A novella, or it was. What was
what?
Animal
Make
Farm?
your fucking point, Mickey. Go ahead.
Nerd.
Oh, sorry. My point is this, Bass. We are not at war with Russia, and we were never at war with Russia. There was never a war. Now,
Right.
should we end up being at war with them again? Then we were always at war with them. Do you understand that?
I see.
Well said there, Mickey. Well said.
What about the actions taken on the island? Okay, because there's some serious.
Those
serious
actions
fucking
were condoned in the name of the military and in the name of America. Okay,
Right,
everything
right.
we did there was to keep America safe under the guidance of the goddamn government. Now, if you have a problem with what we did, prove it.
Well, I'm a
Prove what
victim,
happened there.
Okay, I'm a walking example. What happened at the goddamn island?
You ain't walking.
Bass, as much as I love you, accessory to terrorism is a very serious crime.
Oh, so you're gonna threaten me with terrorism now, Brian? Huh?
I'm
What
threatening
you guys did?
I'm
was
asking
acts of
you.
torture.
Acts of torture.
All
You're
of you
not
should
top
get
of it. It was
terrorism for
murder.
pushing these shit cases on the docket and making me lose my fucking mind, you mental terrorist.
Well, blame Wrangler and
Hey.
Fred. They started it.
Hey, I have a good case.
No, you don't. I didn't do shit.
You did
No,
everything
exactly.
that's there. You did it all.
Literally, he
You guys-
predicted
you have
what you were going to do today. So I don't
did.
even fucking know how.
Actually, Crane asked the death penalty or sure, and I said, yeah, this man's going to start a militia. And that was 2 weeks ago.
Militia. You
I
wish
can't
started
vouch for that,
militia.
actually. That is what he said.
And I was right. Again.
I was saving Los Santos.
Bass,
name
what
of
is all
peace.
this about you starting a militia?
None of your damn business. Corrupt mayor.
Bass.
Well, I'm sorry.
Place
Well,
him in the
Bass, are you
concept-
acting as the militia
Well,
right
hold
now?
on. I do got to say one thing, though, that was
I don't
kind of
think we have
interesting.
those.
So Zuckerberg, if he is technically not a U.S. citizen, he claims that he has a recording of Mickey admitting to fraud and embezzlement, and there's no wiretapping laws on Russian soil, so there might be a problem here.
I mean,
if
yeah,
I'm not
tell-
mistaken,
please tell him to release it by all means.
so
Yeah,
one thing I'm
but
going to point
Eugene
out
also
is
lies a lot, so who the fuck knows?
the Senate did mention that we're to respect any dual citizenship that may exist. So if there's anything happening on Russian soil, unless they actually defact, unfortunately, it may not hold up. Am I wrong?
like-
Isn't that what they said, Pride? Something along those lines?
Wait, Crane
close
makes a
to
good
it.
point. Do they actually have any? Do they have less rights on their soil? Do they have any rights? I don't think they have rights over there.
It's being the Senate is looking. It's legislation number 22. They are a sovereign nation.
Yeah,
It's
but
like an
what does
embassy.
that
It's
mean?
actually recognized as an embassy,
Okay,
which
look,
means
no,
it's
no, no.
looked
It's
at.
not legislation. It's the Vienna Convention. Essentially, one of those conventions is such that they have sovereignty in an embassy. So their land, which is the four corners of that, the square building with the flags on it, that entire portion of land is essentially not the U.S. or not Los Santos or anything. It is Russia for all intents and purposes.
That's how embassies work. Yep.
Yeah.
But we do have to be careful with the dual citizen stuff. So
Yeah, if people have dual citizenship, they can come and go from the embassy as they please. However, if they do commit any kind of crime and then try to use the embassy as a safety blanket, the only way that works for them is if they never step foot on American soil again.
Well, the Russians
if they
have
do
already.
so, then they're
The
open.
Hey,
Russians
where's
have
Bass at?
already
Oh, here, let's
informed
go.
us.
It's right there.
All right, well,
I
you
gotta
guys good
talk
luck
to
with
you,
your
sir.
country negotiation. I'm gonna go back to being a police officer.
wait, oh my God,
Who's
is that
that?
LeBron James?
Yes, sir.
Who the fuck is that?
It's LeBron.
Oh my
James.
God.
James.
Bass, I gotta
By
talk
the
to you
way-
over here, man.
What did you say about the
LeBron
Russians?
James.
Hey,
It's a
man.
basketball player or some such.
The
I don't know, I
Russians
like football.
said they gave
That
us
guy's
our
a
word they're not going to
basketball?
harbor any fugitives,
Yeah.
whether they are Russian or not. Any crimes committed on American soil, they will hand them over.
All right, well, that works for me. I don't
Um,
got no problems.
Night Wrangler, I think it's time we start building a case here against.
The Russians.
All right, that's my cue. Y'all have
Yep,
fun.
that's-
All
Yeah, you
right,
have a
see ya,
good one.
Crane.
Yeah, but hey, Crane, if you listen to this, you can be involved, but then not have to worry about the, what happens
The
outside of it.
paperwork. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't
exactly.
trust anyone else to deal with shit like this.
God fucking.
Those
damn it.
boys couldn't. Never mind.
Hey, I
I'm
gotta.
gonna be
Hey,
polite. Have a
actually,
good day.
hey, I have a lawyer
Yeah.
and a judge that need to make contact with you. By the way.
With me?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you an email about it.
All right. See you later. Oh, I'll be in the digital den. My phone will not be on, but if you walk in
Holy
person,
shit,
I
that
might
was
respond.
LeBron James.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy.
You know him?
Yeah, I know LeBron.
Mayor, we're gonna
What?
start building a case
Yeah, we go
against
way
Trooper.
back.
I thought he'd be taller.
Yeah,
Against Trooper Bass?
Yeah, we're gonna be building another case against Trooper Bass. If he's plotting any type of treasonous activities, we're gonna go after him to the highest capacity within the laws of Los Santos.
I'm gonna be honest with you there, Pred. I don't think he's gonna get involved via this. I think there's bigger fish to fry. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna protect Bass in most cases, but I think this is one of those ones where I don't even think he knew what the hell he was doing the past hour. I think
Well,
there'll
he
be
seemed very
maybe-
uninformed. He was grandstanding on us at Guantanamo, but he had no idea why he was even there. He caught wind that some things were going on Guantanamo, and then he came there and he tried preaching to us on his high horse about how our actions are unlawful, when in fact we're operating as we should.
I just worry that case goes up like a week from now. He's gonna be like, I don't know what this is, and then it gets the troopers get involved. Might set off the direction, from the bigger line of sight here with the Russians.
Well, I mean, if Bass is up to something, doesn't he deserve to have his day in court, especially if we can prove
Oh,
it?
1,000%. If he is, I just don't think he is. I think
What
whatever
you're saying
just
is if
happened
he
completely
persists
off his
past
mind.
this point in time, then we go after him. But what he did
Correct. Yeah, otherwise it may just be a major waste of time, right?
I see what you're saying.
So do we have a spy in there yet?
We do, Peach. Gunner defected as
Okay,
well. He
do we
just
have
tried
an
calling
actual
me.
spy in there?
No, he's not defected. He's got dual citizenship. He's just gone on vacation.
Gunner's on vacation over there. He's been there all day.
Okay, Gunner is gonna get addicted to drugs. I'll handle the spy.
What am I supposed to do in with regards to all this? What do you want me to do moving forward, Galbert? I know I'm the one who's supposed to know, but I don't know,
we're
man.
at a standstill. Okay. We
Okay,
keep an eye on
very
them.
well.
And if they step out of bounds, then the military comes back in, and then you can start trying to file some executive orders, and then just neutralize the threat.
All right, very well. Give me 1 second, Pred. I gotta. Yeah.
What did y'all agree on in their Pred?
We agreed on a couple things. Nobody's going to be held in that. No criminals are going to be held in that embassy. They're going to be handed right over to us. Nobody in that embassy is going to commit crime. They're going to, when they're outside of the embassy, they're going to follow American law. And they assured us that there is no war looming over the horizon.
Oh, but what about the nukes?
They said they don't have any nukes.
We were nuked.
That's what I told them. They said they don't have any more.
Oh shit! Gunner's calling.
Tried calling me. Maybe you should answer.
Hey, what's going on, comrade?
Hey, I'm being told that there's a cop on our force that doesn't
do you
know how to
mean? What is it
read.
like?
Cop doesn't know how to read.
Well, that's not a requirement.
There's a cop named Clay Kona on the force that doesn't know how to read. I'm requesting that he
he's a
be
great
fired
guy.
immediately.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I like Clay Kona.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Clay
he's a good
Kona
guy.
too. I actually like him more than you, Mayor.
Yeah, he's a good
Yeah, he
guy.
actually respects authority.
Literally.
Like none of our cadets do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually a great cadet. I mean, we can't. So what if he has?
He's just reading.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he knows his numbers, and that's good enough for us.
Yeah,
He can do a
that's
time and
stupid.
find. He just can't write a report.
Yeah,
I wanna
mean, as
meet
long
with
as he
him.
can read Miranda rights.
Next time he's on duty, I'd like to meet with him. Please let me know when he is.
All right, we'll do, Mayor. Hey, good work today. By
Okay.
the way, you were I'm glad you were here, Mayor.
I
We
feel like
really
I didn't
needed
do
you.
anything.
You did a lot, Mayor. You did a lot.
I have
Alright, we'll go
bad
out there and
news,
patrol.
by
See
the
you
way,
guys
gentlemen.
later.
What's that, Mayor?
I can't run for a third term
Oh. Well, yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, we were-
until after someone else serves as mayor, and then I can run again.
Chang'an wants to attack the Russians.
Good. Yeah, good. Let him do
Hey,
that.
why does
Come
Chang
down,
wanna
come down
attack
to
the
Mission
Russians?
Row. All right, bye.
Wait, are we supposed to stop that because that could be an act of war?
No,
What
no.
if
let,
it was
let
Bass
them.
that gave the orders?
Well, if they attack Russia, then they are terrorists at that point.
That's true. I mean, honestly, if they attack that embassy, they're terrorists. And did Bass give them?
Well, we don't know.
We do not support any. We, the state of Los Santos, do not support, nor do we have any affiliation with Chain Gang. Therefore, if they do that and they're saying they're doing it under Bass's orders, then we have to charge Bass with terrorism and charge all of Chain Gang with terrorism.
And it'll be that easy, folks.
Yep.
It will
That's
be that easy.
Yep.
All right. You should call Bass and make sure he didn't do anything stupid, Knight. You should look out for him. You should call Bass and make sure he did not do anything. That could
He has
potentially ruin his
literally
career.
lost his mind. It took him 5 minutes to come down to Guantanamo, get himself. He went from I don't want to get involved to in 5 minutes he's just destabilizing everything, just based off whatever fucking illusion is in his mind. The guy's lost his mind.
Listen, I know you guys are excited here, but just let him do this.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, just let him do it.
I agree
And
with
then, as you
Wrangler.
said, any attack against the embassy is terrorism.
And if he does do it as a militia, he is, by the Senate's own words, below the military, right? It goes police department, military. Well, militia obviously comes afterwards, right?
Yeah, a militia is inherently political.
All right, we gotta
Oh,
listen. Here's
fuck.
what we got to do.
That's the whole point.
You're actually 100% right. Let's go down to the digital den. Let's change into our cop. Actually, no, we'll stay.
Bro,
like
I
this,
am
right?
not playing WoW. Fuck that shit.
No, we're gonna go down there and just talk to Crane,
Yeah, I
and get
don't
him to
wanna
make
do
a
that.
state
It's not so
announcement so
bad
that
in there.
people are aware that if they attack an embassy, that it's
No,
terrorism.
no.
No, we don't want them to be aware.
So you want to do what I was saying earlier, which is let something happen, and then we use it to our advantage.
Yes. Let them do it.
So we want, I mean, this is kind of CIA shit, you know, let the terrorism happen, and then we use that, you know, to, yes, okay, yeah, you know what, fuck it, yeah, I'm down.
All right, I'm on board.
Just let him fucking do it.
Be really good for our case, getting him the fucking death penalty.
It'll be good for our case, and if Russia's here to stay, why not strengthen our alliance with them and use it against the real terrorists in the city, gang compounds?
Your head.
Holy fuck.
Actually pretty, all right, look. Conversation doesn't leave this room.
Hey, firm.
Jenny, are you able to, is Angel able to come around so that we can,
He was around.
I'm gonna.
He was around.
I'm gonna see if I can get her to come around, and same with Martel. I don't think Rhodes will.
I think she was around for like 2 hours.
Now, when do we start up a military checkpoint in front of the embassy?
This morning.
Yeah, we already had it.
Okay, good. Okay, good. We're checking passports and all that?
Yep.
Good. Perfect.
Yeah, checking for papers.
Well, I think I'm going to get back out there, see how things are going.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate it, sir.
Hey, Brian, what's going on?
Gunner's back from vacation.
All right, let's see what he's
All right.
found out.
I don't care about the Russians right now. I need to deal with this thing tomorrow. I need
All
some
right.
stuff from you, Pred.
What do you need?
I need you to speak to Lang about who's actually invited, because you're both having discrepancies, and I know you're like, hey, I'm the rule here, but I kind of don't want to fight with them.
What are the discrepancies? Because I'm fine with it just being PBSO and
You want senior plus, that's it.
we should have all the PBSO there.
Hey, what time is that at tomorrow?
2 hours after the last tsunami.
I think it's like an hour or two after.
How long is
2
that
hours
gonna
after the last tsunami. About an hour.
Yeah, it's the big unveiling. New uniforms, new cars, new everything.
What's going on?
Submarine. It's been very tense, Gunner. It's been very.
It's not that.
Maybe it'll pop in for an hour.
Yeah, you should be
okay.
there, Wrangler.
So right now, the people that I have officially written down that we do want there are PBSO Officer Plus, Department
Hey, Wrangler, looking good.
Department High Command, Troopers,
Hey, Gunner.
Cerberus, and DOJ.
Did
I'm
you
right.
find anything out, or did you just do drugs?
Find anything out about what?
Oh, the Russians?
Oh yeah, tons. I've got dual citizenship now.
Okay.
And I also got another contribution, and I made another video, campaign video.
All right, that's
okay.
good.
So what'd you find out?
They're a really great group of guys.
Good.
Look, they
Okay.
see
Yep.
they gave me this right here.
Mhm. So that's what happened, huh?
And I'm an emerging Russian hard dance artist.
Yeah, he's been producing their music.
Yeah,
Okay.
like you do for North Korea, no different.
Okay, well, that is completely different. The North
Why is that
Koreans are
different?
sensible people who have never successfully nuked anyone.
Okay, well that just sounds like you joined the losing side and I joined the winning side to me.
Winning what?
Well, I'm with people that have successfully nuked people. You know, that just means.
Okay,
Oh,
I was told not to bring, certain politics.
Okay, this is our
but I mean,
spy?
if you're saying that, people that listen, I'm just gonna say of countries that have successfully nuked other countries. I mean, not to
Stop raining on our parade, Mayor.
Yeah, what do you mean? Russian successfully nuked itself. Chernobyl? Come on.
Oh, what?
Wait, where'd Jenny go?
I was not thinking of Russia, actually. I was. Never mind.
Listen, here's the thing, all right? I don't think the Japanese would have stopped. Those guys did not want to give up, I'm telling you.
All right, well, it seems like we got everything in order. It was a productive day. Gunner, are you are they plotting terrorism?
I don't know. They just built a studio in there for me. Did you see it when you were kidnapped over there, sir?
No, I had a bag over my head.
Oh, they just built me a studio to use, and they said I could have the studio as long as I'm making music.
And why did you keep on saying that thing to me when I told you to do something or something like that? To do something?
Yeah, I did it. I did it. Oh, that reminds me. I have to have them take care of Winston.
You mean take care of Winston?
Nothing. You know. Nothing.
Sounds like it's something.
No, sir. It's all gonna be fine.
All right. Okay. So this is our spy?
No, this isn't our spy. He just got pissed off and went off duty and said he wanted to go hang out with the Russians.
Well,
Why the hell's he here then?
He got beat up by Walker.
I know. got beat up
Good.
by everyone.
How'd you get beat up by a one-armed man?
Here's the
everybody
thing,
was
right?
kicking his ass, and I told him he needs to fight his own
Everyone,
battles.
and
'cause
Pred
he's gonna
just
be
stood there
chief.
and watched. Pred just stood there and watched while I just took a beating
because you're
from
capable
the
of beating
Rangers,
them.
Rangers, Winston Walker, Trooper Snow. Everyone was
So
just
why'd they
shitting
beat
out
you?
my throat today because they're mad that I got a $2 million investment in my future campaign.
Gunner took $2 million from Russia.
Yeah, I know that.
But you know
All
that.
the money's spent already, all except for
Yeah, I handcuffed him and made him drink my
58.
piss.
Yeah, that's. I still haven't shit, by the way.
Why'd you make him drink your piss?
Because it's radioactive.
Tell you so. This has literally been.
I have
my
to
day.
piss in a I have to piss in a bag.
God, Wrangler, you're falling apart. Wrangler,
I
you're gonna
was
be at
nuked.
tomorrow's event. You're gonna look terrible.
I can put a wig on if you want.
No, people got to see you for who you are. I'm not ashamed of you.
Let me go take a look.
Gunner, sit down.
Okay.
You can't have me fight all your battles for you, Gunner. You gotta listen. You're capable of beating all those people. You said it yourself.
Well, I
they
didn't
would
wanna
never do
beat-
that to me.
I didn't want to beat him in the street, and I was just going to shoot him, but there were too many officers around.
I would have beat him in the street. Hey, Martel, come to the captain's office.
Yeah, I'm here. No one. It's just. Who are these people?
That's me. I'm the general. I was promoted
Oh.
to general today.
Oh, I didn't know it was you. Okay, I'm here.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, honey.
Why don't you tell
doing?
Martel about what happened today? You know, go into
I got beat
detail.
up by a one-armed man named Winston Walker.
Okay.
And then he fled to
Good.
Russia.
And then I defected to I've
You
got
look like you were in Russia for
yeah,
sure.
they gave me a $2 million bonus for my what I have to ask you. Actually, I need your help. I need your help with my campaign slogan.
Okay, go ahead.
It's if you don't vote for me, you're sexist.
Okay, what do you need help with?
I just need you to spread the word.
Oh, okay. I will.
Thanks, honey.
You're welcome, honey. Who are you gonna make your ass chief? Don't say me because I don't want to be ass chief.
I don't even. Can I be honest with you?
Hmm.
I don't think there's a fucking
Shit worth
snowball's
a damn.
chance in hell that I will ever be. Just with my track record, I'm just looking to sow the seeds of discord.
Oh.
Dissidents. Sue the dissidents.
This is all I could find.
Hengler.
Mm.
You look like the guy that would. You look like Bob Ross. You look like
Well, he
Bob
was also a
Ross
war vet.
post mortem.
He was a war vet too.
You know, you guys ever hear the theory about Bob Ross, how he might have been a serial killer?
What?
How a couple times he painted scenes that were related to where bodies were found? You guys ever hear about
The
that?
woods?
No, apparently, I don't know. I haven't looked anything into it.
Yeah, well, he just painted like pictures of like nature. Of course, that's where bodies have been found.
I don't know. I saw it on TikTok and had me convinced. Pengler, can I be honest with you?
Sure.
It look worse.
Okay, I'll take it off. It's fine.
No, you look good, Wrangler. You look good. Don't.
No, he
okay.
doesn't. He looks like Bert and Ernie if they were in Chernobyl.
Well, he's fucking. He looks. You think he looks better
It
bald?
looks like Bert and Ernie if they were going through chemo and then hit by a car on their way home from chemotherapy. Hey, what's up, Mayor?
It's still fucking meeting?
Well, we got to have a high command meeting. Yeah, so we're waiting for Angel and Jenny.
I want you all to know I'm going to miss the PD when I'm no longer mayor.
Mayor, just promise me that
You're gonna go back to Banks?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Mayor? When you're not the mayor, like
What are you? Have you thought about what you're gonna do?
What are
when
you
all
gonna
this is
do
over?
after, like post Mayor Mickey? What do you do?
How does one follow up something as incredible as Mayor Mickey? This is something I ask myself all the time.
Abdul?
I have an answer for it, gentlemen and gentle ladies. You will know when the time is right.
It's going to be Banks again, isn't it?
Oh, no. Oh, Wrangler.
What's
You
definitely
sweet summer child.
It's not going to be the casino. Remember when you told me to shoot him and I shot him, sir, at the casino?
Oh, yeah. Simpler times. Oh, well, this is nice.
You sweet summer child. You don't know.
Careful how hard you rub him; his skin might come off. He was radio.
Oh, God!
Oh God!
Ah!
Told you.
Hey, what happened? That felt good.
Yeah, I just, sorry, my hands got tired. I have plans after, being mayor.
Oh, God.
They're not Banks.
Oh.
What is it then? What are your plans? Yacht?
Is there a new vault?
Vault? No one's hit that for a while.
Is it?
That shit's
Is it
packed with
Chang
money.
Gang again?
Chang Gang again?
No,
You joining
no.
Chang Gang again?
He's not joining Chang.
Nah, I don't think he'll go back to Chang Gang again. Because he was in Chang Gang, and then he was in Lang's. What do you guys call yourself? The Clean Boys.
The Mickey
Lang
and Friends
Gang.
Heist Crew.
Oh, Mickey and Friends Heist Crew.
I think I've ever heard
Sounds
it
like
called
a
that
morning
once.
TV show.
Well, we were the Lang and Friends Heist Crew, but then Lang got mad at me for calling it that, so we rebranded to the Mickey and Friends Heist Crew.
Poetic, thanks for the gift sub.
Well, you always have Mickey's street team, right?
That's true.
I'm gonna miss you as Mayor
What the
Mickey.
fuck is Mickey's street team?
The Blocks. They were my street team. I don't even know if they're still alive.
Examples. Thanks for the 4 months, dude.
Who cares?
Even though I won't be mayor, you will hear from me. I have plans, things that I'm setting into motion. Power in
Mayor.
the city does not revolve around a title. It revolves around whether or not people will trust you with that power.
Well, I don't. Why don't you just back a mayoral candidate and then become their deputy mayor and then just basically be the mayor?
Yeah, why don't you just like get a guy to
mean,
run
that's an
for,
option,
get somebody
right?
to run for mayor, and then they're just your puppet, like some real
Yeah.
political aim shit. Like you're not even,
And then
you're
and
running
then
it from the
next
shadows.
election, you can just run again. Yeah, exactly.
And then we'll know, and we'll just still meet with you.
Yeah. Why don't you just do that?
Wait. I never thought of that.
I thought you were a politician.
I need to make some calls.
Not a poop magician.
Is anyone even
All right, guys?
Is anyone even running for mayor right now? What the hell's going on with that?
I don't know who's running for mayor.
I'm running for mayor now. I've got Russian funding.
Oh.
We Russian
Oh, I thought
mayor.
you were running for chief.
I'm running for both.
Oh.
You can win either one of them.
Absolutely not.
Why are you doubting yourself so much? This ain't the gunner I know. Ever since you got beat up by
You know what happened? I accepted this $2 million thing, and I didn't think anyone would find out about it within 15 minutes. Everybody knows about it.
Well,
15 minutes. It took 15 minutes.
Who spilled the beans?
Well, apparently, no, it wasn't me. It was literally there was a fucking a foreign wire transfer with a phone call to some individuals, and they found out immediately.
How?
I don't know. Ask Winston Walker.
Got you
Apparently,
good.
he got a call. Jenny,
Why does
did you get a
Winston
call?
keep besting you?
Jenny, did
How
you
are
get a call?
losing to Winston?
Yeah, on repeat. You just keep losing to Winston.
I do. I feel bad.
Winston's
It's like
fucking you
you
up.
know what it's like. It's like punching a child in the face.
I would beat the shit out of that kid. I'm not gonna lie.
You
I
would beat
wouldn't.
the shit
Tried.
out
He
of him?
can't.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No,
pull the
I did.
punch.
I
Well,
never did try.
Didn't you get your ass beat?
Yeah, he let him kick his ass pretty much. It was fucking sad when I was watching that. And I couldn't jump in because Gunner's got to fight his own battles if he's going to be chief. No one's going to respect him if I'm always fighting his battles for him.
Well, it wasn't necessarily about the you fighting for me.
I felt like, well, when you were saying, Pred, help me, I felt like you wanted me to fight for you.
I was fucking. He warlorded me like 3 times, Fred.
He has one arm.
It doesn't matter. He can still hit as hard as everyone else.
Gunner. Gunner.
Yes.
I have faith in you that you can become chief.
Well, I guess we'll see about it.
Don't give up.
I'm not giving up. I'm getting a new campaign video made tomorrow, too. Wrangler, you see my campaign videos? Actually, Martell, have you seen them?
No.
They're pretty good. Pretty good videos.
Pretty
I
good.
must say. Very talented. Very talented. You know, Bass is fat now. I'm not sure if you've seen him. Bass's fat ass in his trooper uniform. You know about you're aware that he like stepped down and everything, Martel, because I haven't seen you for a couple
He
days.
deserves to be fat. Good for him. He deserves to be fat.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a punishment.
It's a punishment.
Call
He
him
deserves
Trooper
that.
Whopper now. Hopefully,
Whopper.
Angel will be around shortly, and then we can have our meeting and get everything kind of outlined. Also, I think tomorrow is going to be a pretty big day. I'm not really sure. I think it's just going to be like PB. There should be a pretty big turnout, but we don't want too big of a turnout.
Well, if it's only for an hour.
Yeah, it should. Everything should be good. I mean, I'm excited. It's finally here. Tomorrow, it's a new chapter. End of a war, new chapter. We're gonna be operating out of Davis PD, by the way.
Something tells me this won't be the end, sir. I don't
Never
trust
will
those
be.
Russians.
This ain't the end, Wrangler. We all know how this story ends. Bunch of dead Privyets.
So do we, let me ask you, do we have any new SOPs or is it just...
I got a lot of ideas for stuff, but it's not really SOPs. I mean, that's kind of what we're going to come together. I mean, we're going to touch on that subject a little bit while we're all together, minus Rhodes tonight, and today, and in a little bit, and see.
Is that what
what's
we're doing?
going on.
Or is that, we're doing that now, right? This...
Yeah, Angel's should be here in, I'm not sure, maybe 10, 15 minutes.
I have a list of things that I need to bring up about tomorrow.
Are you all right, Jenny?
Oh, I'm not feeling great.
Oh God. Well, we
Oh,
can.
shit, you
we
don't
can-
sound great
Yeah,
either.
you don't sound great right now.
I have a chest infection. It is what it is.
We can postpone.
suck.
I
Oh
mean, we
no,
can-
not a yeast infection.
No, don't postpone anything. Just let me get through this when everyone's here.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll
Right.
go drink tea and lay in bed.
Oh yeah, you deserve it, Jenny. You
Oh,
work
you know,
hard.
you should really sit up for those.
Yeah, lay down trying to drink tea. That sounds horrific.
Don't do that. That's how I burned my face. Just
thought
kidding,
it's
it was
'cause
a
you got-
nuke.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you got-
That's just a bit of a ghoul humor.
You refer to yourself as a ghoul.
What else should I call myself? Pretty?
I mean, I'm sure some people have
Hey,
are
Rob, thanks for
into
the
scars.
17 months.
I'm sure a lot of people
Yeah,
are.
see, Wrangler, that's what I said last night.
People like scars. It looks like I tripped and fell on a flat top.
I mean, we have a lot.
I look like I'm Cotton
I mean,
Hill.
Well, look at
after he
Lily.
died.
She has scars, and Bloom loves her.
They took my shins. I killed Fitty
Oh.
Man.
I will too. I'm gonna get back at those Russians.
That's
You
vegan
should.
tomorrow.
Put the Russian
Okay.
Gunner. I want you to take a look to your left. Take a hard
I
look
am
to your
going
left.
to. Okay, I just
Oh,
gotta do 2 more
Look
things.
at
and then
what
we're
they
good.
did to Wrangler.
Jesus Christ.
Look at what they did
Hey.
to Wrangler.
Look at me!
I can't. It's too hideous. It's
Look
like
at!
He just looks like a shell of a man right now.
Look at him, Gunner. Look at him.
So did
Look at me.
Did the bomb like rip the pigment out of your face? I'm kind of confused as to why.
It's a radiation.
I don't
Why don't you
know.
rip the pig dick out of your mouth and look at
I,
me?
I didn't say pig dick. I said pigment.
Look at me!
I'm
Sick of you bragging about your pig dick.
Okay, well, I do have a big dick. But
See? Bragging about his pig dick again.
you know what? Ringling.
You know they orgasm for 6 hours?
That sounds amazing. You know what, Ringler? I got something that'll cheer you up. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sounds horrible.
Is it $2 million that got you out of debt?
6 hours straight. They just can't stop coming.
That's fucking awful. Sounds terrifying.
That doesn't sound so bad to me.
Hey, Brad, maybe if you make friends with the Russians, they'll play off your debt.
No, I'm not going to accept money from a hostile nation.
Hey, look, Wrangler. I put the old undercover outfit on. You know.
That does make me feel better.
Does that make you want a back massage or something?
Sure.
Okay.
That'd be nice. This whole, foreign conflict thing, it's got me all riled up.
Yeah, listen. Like I said, if you guys want me to stop with the Russian stuff, I'm cooled down now. I could always just.
Well, I mean, honestly, I kind of like our idea of, the Chang gang attacking them, and then we become allies with the Russians. Bill Mays is calling me. I'm just going to send that one to voicemail.
No, you need to answer that. You need to call Bill now. It's important. Trust me. Call Bill now.
Also,
peer pressuring people into being phone guys.
Fred,
Gotta
I'm
just get a
letting you
little
know
out of hand,
now,
Fred.
I am not paying Bill $5K every time he writes a 4-sentence subpoena.
But he's doing
Oh,
the
I
work
will.
that nobody wants to do.
Hello.
It's 4 sentences.
Not good. I got nuked.
I'm not giving 5K for that.
I mean, he's doing the work that nobody wants to do.
Okay, I'll give him $500 then.
Yeah.
Give him 2,500 and just call it a day.
Yeah, I feel
I'll
that.
give him 1,000, and that's my final
Holy
offer.
shit.
He'll probably take it. I mean, he does enough of them.
I
Hey, come on
You
in.
need it, right?
Come on in.
Okay,
When he
come
does
on.
substantial work, I'll give him the 5K. But when he's writing 4 sentences, I'm not.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Looking at him.
Come in. Come in.
Are you want to come in?
All right. How long are you going to be around, Bill? Because we got a meeting, but after that, we can come down.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What's going on? Come on.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, no one's
Oh, for fuck's
no one's standing post outside of the
All right,
embassy, so I'm
Are
just
you
gonna
talking
go
about
do
the
that.
docket? Because I've seen.
Yeah,
the
it's
docket.
fine if you want to stand post at
worse
the
than the
embassy. Just be
docket?
careful,
Yeah,
all right?
Channel
Take your
2 or
mask
10?
off on your hat.
You should probably be on channel.
Bill, I'll call you when we're done.
If you're the only one posted at the embassy, if anything happens, you should probably be.
Take
channel
off
2.
your mask and hat as well while we're just doing stand up.
Why the fuck is my lawyer telling me to
Yes,
get a
sir.
lawyer before I talk to him?
It's gonna be okay.
Is Bill representing? Is Bill representing Bass?
Wait, what did he say? Oh God.
Bill just said that
Hey,
you and I
Boba,
need to
what's
come
up,
talk
dude?
to him
Thanks
in
for
his
the ear.
office, but he said get a lawyer before we talk to him. Why the fuck?
why do
is
we
my
need a
lawyer
lawyer?
telling me to get a fucking lawyer?
I don't
Because
know
he's
why
probably
is
gonna-
your lawyer telling you to get a
Because
lawyer.
he's probably going to be retained by the other party is going to make you get a new lawyer.
God damn it, Bill.
Why is Bill now? Bill's calling me.
Is he flopping? Is Bill flopping?
Bill, are you flopping?
Oh, he's flopping. I think.
Bill, are you flopping?
No.
That motherfucker's goddamn Bill
I
fucking
just,
Maze.
as I would you, I told him to
Bill
protect
wouldn't
his
have a
rights
job if
and,
it wasn't for
just have a
me.
union
Tell
rep
him
when
I
he
said
talks
He's
to
not
me and you.
flopping. All right, Wrangler, he's not flopping. Say he was just looking out for you to make sure nothing
Yeah.
bad happens. That's all.
No, 100%. I don't
Why
want him to fucking
why
get fucked over, okay?
No, he's flopping.
He doesn't
If
want to see
anything-
you fucked over.
No, he's trying to make me comfortable before he puts me down like I'm a sick dog.
Yeah.
He's not gonna
No,
put you
but-
down like a sick fucking dog, Wrangler. You'll be fine.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
It's not his plan.
No, I just told him to bring a lawyer or a union rep when he talks to me and you, so he knows he's safe.
All right, Bill. I'll talk to you later.
I'll meet you guys at the office when you're done.
I'm checking the
All right.
docket to see if he's retained by Bat.
No, I don't think. I don't think he would betray you, dude. Little Bison's pretty funny. That shit is so funny that like you're like a few inches shorter than everybody else. That shit is fucking. That shit fucking kills me.
All right, they got Murphy on that. What the fuck does Bill want?
Sure. I mean, what he's going to talk to you about is pretty major. I'm going to kind of let him do it, but I am worried about you.
Me?
Yeah, I'm
What
worried.
the hell's
about
going
you.
on? It's an hour early.
What the hell have I done?
Bill will talk to you about it. It's pretty big.
Okay, I haven't done
Wrangler.
anything.
Wrangler,
all right.
what did you do?
Don't know. Can't tell you.
Rust compound. Need all units. Jesus.
I'm
So
not.
let's just get through
doing
this
it.
meeting.
Yeah, we're gonna get through the meeting. Don't worry.
We'll
Gunner,
talk
are
to
you
Bill.
able to go assist them?
Yeah, I'll go.
They need you.
I'll get
Go
you.
on,
Right.
honey.
Yeah. I'll see you guys.
Bye, honey.
Maybe make sure you change first.
Oh, is this about the fucking smoke on the water thing?
I don't know if I should talk to you about it or we should wait for Bill to talk to you about it, but there's a chance that you might be getting charged with drug trafficking. Apparently, they have documented phone logs. I mean, documented bank transactions and stuff of you buying so much weed, and apparently that's illegal even for an officer. And yeah,
The dispensary sold it to me. I did that. That's not illegal as an officer. I did it. Actually, no, I dare them to because I did this undercover.
did it undercover with your bank account.
Yeah, I did. I did it
okay.
undercover with my bank account because that's the well, you can't buy it with fucking cash.
You know what, Wrangler?
I
I'll
got
back you
qualified
up.
immunity there. No,
I'll
I mean
back-
it's just
You bought that weed in
it's just
good
the
faith.
law. I did. It's sitting in evidence right now.
I got faith in you, Wrangler. Hopefully, Angel's here shortly. Hopefully. So, we can get this started. We might as well wait for Angel. I think she will be here soon, but well, curious about really wish Rhodes could be here. Really wish fucking Rhodes was here. Yo, dude, Walker, thanks for the 5 months of Prime, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, checking. Privyet, this is Comrade Gavril. Officer illegally frisked me without consent. Yeah, I need my undersheriff. My undersheriff is too good. Too damn good. They got more than enough units. They should have this shit under control. Looks like there's at least still 8, maybe 9 officers still on their feet.
I see gunner on scene. Another cop.
Stopping now. I called them back.
Yeah, I got to talk to Crane about this whole dispensary thing. Because I did go into Smoke on the Water and Roosters and buy all of the
Sure, you want
weed.
to talk to him because he's might. Do you think he's? I think he's a good judge to have on this. If you get one of those by the book judges, you might get fucked.
No.
Drug trafficking doesn't even fit.
Who knows? You know, some of these judges probably have it out for you, Wrangler, like you've told me before. You can't.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, I'm clearly not intending to distribute it.
But look, just talk to Bill. I'll back whatever play you make.
All right.
Back to the initial scene.
Caplione.
I think Caplione is down.
Caplione, but I don't see him. Hold on.
I know where he is. 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 Caplione.
So who are we? Who are we waiting on right now?
Waiting on Angel.
All right. Where's she?
She should be at the bus stop any second now, so she should be here in a couple in a minute or two.
You got enough units
I just saw her.
Break off.
That was earlier. She called me, and then I was dealing with stuff over at Guantanamo.
Can I get EMS radio?
It's best you don't know what happened over there.
Be vigilant and keep your eyes peeled. Some of their accomplices might return to help them out. All right. Watch your high ground.
Yeah, whatever, man. I mean,
10-9 that bass.
Need EMS at the scene of the Rogers scrapyard.
If we're rolling.
What's the status over there, Bass?
Oh, it's code 4. We got 195 in custody. One at large, Eugene Zuckerberg.
2 people took out 10 cops?
Well, and gravity.
Fire
to the east. To the east.
It's up on the. It's up on the freeway. I can hear them up on the freeway.
Yeah, it's on the freeway up, right up front.
Get mobile right now. Get mobile. Carter, you hold the scene with the 95, so I'll get mobile as well.
Copy that.
Don't hold tunnel vision on those shots.
It's gonna be assault and RS.
Yep.
Also gonna be a demon. Demon and assault and RS. Also an LC 500. Looking for 3 cars. That's a Challenger Demon, a Lexus, and a Sultan.
Get Air 1 up to this guy if possible as well. Need Air 1 here for sure.
Subathon ain't happening tomorrow. What makes you say that? What makes you say that, Barry? I did an early stream so I can purposely kind of have the rest of the day to myself, you know?
Biggest weak point is going to be the Laporta overpass. Shots?
They fire on the demon.
The demon.
Too long of a day today? Nah.
Demon's out.
I feel pretty good.
On the on-ramp.
Now, overtime doesn't affect me, doesn't really affect me anymore. The only reason why I took off Friday or those days was so I could kind of be prepared in case I have to do a 24-hour. Doing a 24-hour is what fucks me up, and if I gotta prepare to do that, then...
Yeah, you gotta have a few cops down on the bridge.
Yeah, someone just took down the
Lexus down.
suspect.
Lexus is down.
I believe they exchanged fire. The officer's also down.
Greg, I got a car here. I got a car here going westbound.
Yeah, the RP was really good today, dude.
Where's here? Give me a street name.
Everything was really
right
good today.
north on Dutch London.
Hey, from that vehicle's be circling.
It's not shot yet. It's not shot yet. So just keep an eye on it.
Yeah. 345 is going to scale the Rust
Do not
compound.
shoot a
and
vehicle
overwatch
unless you
people
have
on the
100% confirmation and open fire on police officer, right?
Yeah, he's up on the upper level. Stay with me.
You guys need backup?
Should be good. We got plenty of officers.
Dude, I almost shot the Russians earlier.
Grab the 1013 now and get him.
I wanted to find any reason to kind of dust Eugene earlier. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit.
South Arsenal, just watching the car. It's currently north.
I hate when people are like, all cops want to do is shoot, but it's like all crims want to do is do nothing but take and not fucking give. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be at the.
I was looking for any reason just to be like, kill all these motherfuckers.
They got multiple units on top of the Rust compound watching people on the other path.
It's like, that's what criminals always bitch about. It's like all their RP is take, but it's never give.
How many suspects are down right now?
I believe we have 2 down, right?
Yeah, down.
Alexis
One in the
down.
scratch yard and one on the bridge.
No, it's not treason.
To have the challenger
An angel
out.
should
so
be
the challenger
here.
is out, but I don't see a suspect. I just see
Alright.
the car.
Grabbing
Should
the
suspects
1013
in
right
the car. No, we have 2 suspects down. So just the Sultan's left.
Said she was loading in 5 minutes ago.
What about the Lexus? Do we have a Lexus and the Demon down right now?
Yes, Lexus and Demon are down.
Oh, okay, good work, good work. Grabbing 1013s right now, bring them down to the main triage point.
I mean, Vader's my friend, but sometimes he pisses me the fuck off, if I'm being honest.
Suspects down to triage.
One of my longest friends, but he was pissing me off a little bit. I was tempted just to fucking be like, hands up and down. I was so tempted to fucking rattle their asses with fucking machine guns, dude.
Alright, we're gonna call code 4 EMS can roll and start training. These guys have been down for a while.
Give it a minute or 2 before we call code 4 right now, because we got 1 circling.
We got a black in color. Not entirely sure what this is. It's circling around South Arsenal, occupied 2 times by a guy in like.
How is the how's everybody liking the vehicles? The vehicle stuff that's going on right now, are people liking it or preferring it, or what's going on?
I did see. I think
should have a beret.
I think I saw Eugene in that that car that came out to Eugene's upper, like red military outfit, old as fuck.
Yeah, very military. Was one of
Black
our
Sultan
suspects.
just got up on La Puerta opposite.
Wise guy's not happy? Why is wise guy not happy? What's he not happy about? Kylie loves it and wise guy hates it.
I don't have eyes on it.
It just went by the Lexus.
Bringing 2, 3, 1013.
I didn't listen. I don't hate driving before. I feel like, all right. Here's what I think the fix is. Okay, getting rid of S class. I literally think that's the only fix. Like just kind of, or like tuning every car down a class. Like A's or B's, S plus is fucking A plus. Like I feel like that really is like the answer. And it's like tuning everything down a class and is getting rid of S plus.
Ongoing.
I feel like that would be the that's not what it is right now. Everything's kind of way tuned down. Like the way it should be is that, and I think I'm right. A plus is fine. Just tune everything down to kind of A plus level. Get rid of S plus, and bam. And then keep everything the way it was. Just get rid of S plus, and I think the server. I think it would be perfect at that point, because that way every police vehicle can kind of contend, and then yeah, easy fix.
Yeah, Black Killer Soldier.
Racers would cry.
Twice, so we're clear to open fire.
I don't know. I mean, if Kylie likes it, she likes racing, so.
Open fire, but it went northbound towards Innocent.
Get rid of bikes. Yeah, getting rid of bikes would be good too, I think. I think bikes are just
Probably
so
about to have
fucking
the 13th
broken because they just
keep
don't
going.
spin out. Like,
And your positive
all right, here's my
confirmation
fix
that
for
they
bikes. If a bike is off the ground,
bleeding.
they fall
Wait,
off.
shooting you from the vehicle, they
So
get
the
out?
second it kind of hits a bump, they go off and lose
kind of
control of
class
the
two?
bike.
Big
So that way
class
you
two,
kind of have to
like
pick
the
and
small
choose
one.
your routes a little bit. Like if you hit a curb too fast, you're off the bike. If you fucking transition from road to street too quick going uphill or down, like you get off your bike. That's dumb. Well, then how do you... All right, listen, you realize that the biggest issue with bikes is that they don't have a weakness, right? Like, you understand that's the issue with bikes, is they have... There's nothing that is
looks like the Sultan.
a weakness to them. They don't spin out. They handle well on all terrain. They can get as airborne as you want. They can hit every jump perfectly. They have no weakness. And it doesn't, and speed isn't the issue when it can just squeeze between a tight alleyway, brother, or hit any jump without. You can literally on a fucking rented Sanchez, which tops out at 120, I was able to lose interceptors just because it was easy. Hey, Angel, what's going on?
Westbound towards
nice.
helipads.
All right, so
Hey, Angel.
how about we see how many people we can cram on that couch? Let's get comfortable. Bonding exercises. All of us get together. Let's just go ahead and cram it on that couch. Just plant those asses down. Perfect.
Friends.
We could probably fit everyone.
Probably sit right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Here, scoot in, Jenny, scoot in. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, so everybody's all right. Hold on, let me 1 second. Let me do roll call real quick. All right, 310.
Yep.
300.
Present.
371.
I'm here.
317. 317.
Oh, yeah, here.
All right. 320. 320. Has anybody seen 320?
I don't think 320's here, Sheriff.
Okay, all right. 309 here. Okay. All right, perfect. So this is the high command meeting to the CPD event that's happening tomorrow and are transitioning to new PD. For the time being, we will be operating out of Davis until further construction is done on our new police department, which is going to be at the Cerberus Center. Yeah. So basically what brings us all here... Let's mute the dispatch. Fuck them. Let them die.
Okay.
I don't think there's many left to die, but...
That's fine. We can always replace them.
All right. So... we're gathered here today to discuss some topics that are topical for our department. We're here to discuss some things, but also here to discuss, are we interested in taking our PD in a new direction come forward? Wrangler, you have some stuff you wanted to bring up. Why don't you go ahead and take the floor?
I don't think that cops should give criminals information about killing that could lead to a cop's murder.
Agreed.
Okay. That's a pretty uncontroversial opinion.
So that's something that we all unanimously agree on, that is a line that shouldn't be crossed.
Yeah.
Can you be more specific?
Okay, you know what? I don't think that cops should assist criminals with any crime.
Whoa.
Agreed.
Do we have a problem with that right now? I'm not aware.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I agree.
Okay. I think they should be fired.
Oh.
Does anyone have... Now, me and Wrangler have already had long discussions about this. Jenny, Angel, Martel. Can you share your opinions on what you think should be done? Or if you just outwardly agree that we should just terminate their employment?
Corruption is bad, and we shouldn't employ people who are corrupt.
It's not
Which
hard.
is ironic saying that, considering you're what you do on a daily basis.
What do I do?
We really need to bring it up here.
Am I convicted?
No, is that
Yes,
relevant?
you are one of.
Oh, you are actually. Yes.
One, listen, that I shouldn't have even been convicted on that because that wasn't even a fucking ocean dumping. Okay, I didn't even try to kill that guy. I performed an exorcism. I took him to the hospital for fuck's sake. He attacked our car. He attacked us.
I personally think it's not that hard to have relationships and friendships with criminals that don't interfere with your professionalism as an officer. It's very easy.
Martell,
Because I
opinion?
think-
Oh, no, keep going, Jenny. My bad.
Because
thought
I
you were
think
done.
most of us in this room have friends who do questionable shit.
I'm
I know
not
I do. I know
friends
Pred
with
does.
any
I know
criminals.
Brendel does. That's bullshit.
not
I
friends with
Have you
criminals.
seen how many phone calls you both get? Don't.
Yeah, but mine's
don't
not
like
from
that, but-
criminals. This is from cops and government,
I'm
government
sorry.
workers.
Do you think that I'm friends with criminal?
No, I just think that you can have friendships within it, and I think you guys are the best at doing that because you do have connections with people in the city who have questionable pasts. Yet you still manage to not leak information. That was my point. Not a personal
Okay,
jab. It's the fact that I think that you can easily have these relationships and friendships that don't get in the way of your professional lives.
Okay, I think that that's not the kind of people that are calling me, but I understand what you're saying, and I do agree. So I don't want to get too derailed, but should we fire people who give information to criminals?
Yes. It's actually a bigger issue than PD at that point.
At that point, it could be leaking investigations. It could be leaking any information. I mean, at that point, how do you trust them in a capacity as an officer to do their job?
Okay, so I'm also yes on that. Martell?
I'm also yes, but are we actually gonna fire him, or are we just gonna say we're gonna fire him? Because I'm all for firing people who are corrupt, but are we actually gonna fire him? Because it seems like for the past 8 months, we've just been saying we're gonna, but we don't. Not saying we haven't fired anyone, but like, there's people that have done corrupt things that we haven't fired, I guess.
I think we should start.
Well, I
Let's
think-
fire Pred.
Well, we can't fire Pred.
Well, we can't fire Fred.
We
Yeah,
can
you
have a
can't fire
queue.
me. I'm
I think we should limit
unfireable.
it to ranks. I think lieutenant or sergeant and below can't be corrupt.
I don't think any. All right, here. I don't think
Ew.
anybody
Why would
can
we
be
limit
corrupt.
Just to, yeah.
I don't think that we can say once you're above a sergeant, you've unlocked corruption.
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
agree with Wrangler.
I think
Why
okay,
not?
so
Yeah,
yeah,
that
so oh no,
doesn't
so this kind of
seem
thing
right
is
to
that
me.
there's the type of corruption where you are gaining something for it, and the type of corruption where you kind of get caught into it by saying something you don't actually mean. For the first type, 100% fired.
Listen, my level of corruption extends to beating the shit out of somebody every once in a
Same.
while who's
Did it
a
yesterday.
cop. I've never
That's not
corrupted. I've never
corruption.
done.
That's excessive force.
Yeah, but I've never done it to a criminal. I've literally
I have.
never been corrupt towards a criminal. I've only
It's-
ever beaten the fuck out of our own cops. So
It's
I literally
excessive
don't
force.
care. Yeah, I'm not corrupt. I don't do corrupt things. So I think we
So-
should fire people who are corrupt.
So let me tell you guys something. Are we going to hold our department to a separate standard than the rest? And by that I mean, are we going to put ourselves in a position where we have a set of standards and other departments don't share or respect the same level of standards? Are we going to make that stand against everybody else, against the state, both troopers and rangers, LSPD, SDSO? Are we going to try and have a joint standards between all of us? Or are we going to just simply focus on our standards within our department and the future of it?
Well, we're gonna have to work on our own standards because
Yeah.
what are we gonna tell Bass he can't work with Changang?
I think
You
also
might as well
like
tell him that he can't eat a fucking combo meal. It's just not gonna happen.
we always end up, even when we bring up these corruption conversations, it always tends to like who is the most corrupt leader, and you get Bass and then Toretti, and then so I think that trying to enforce that to the entire PD, it kind of doesn't work. Whereas we can control our own department and be like, this is
Thanks for
this is our
respectively
stand.
leaving my name out of that list of
Well, 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 Angel said it 3 times already. I didn't think it needed to be.
All right,
but
I'm
that's
not
kind of what
corrupt.
happens, right?
I just
vote
abuse
that
my
we have a
power.
coup. Who's with me?
Put your hand. Yeah, put your hand down.
Fuck out.
I mean, like, but let's face it. Every time we have this conversation, it immediately comes up. Well, Pred Ocean dumped a person. Oh, well, Bass.
I didn't though. I wasn't found guilty. It was kidnapping.
Tried to drown
and
officers
reckless
in an ice bath.
endangerment.
But that's the point. It never goes any further because those circles just keep happening. So in that respect, why are we trying to do it outwards instead bring it in and be like, okay, we get that these are the past, but now we're going to focus on our department in the future. If you don't want to do it, that is on you, but we won't take responsibility for the shit your officers do. We'll just look after our own.
Well, also
yeah, we should
look
set
at
a standard going forward.
So the person in question is Bloom, and he's a fantastic.
What the hell did he do?
He's a fantastic cop. It
appears that Bloom gave information that not directly, but okay. So
indirectly
Bloom gave information. Well,
actually, it was
Bloom
more
gave-
direct.
I just want to point out.
Go ahead, Wrangler.
All right, here we go.
Go
So
for it.
Bloom, Bloom gave information to Sis, who this is TLDR, was hunting Ezra Funkhauser, a police officer, right? I can tell you why later, but that's what happened. Bloom was telling Sis where he was, how he was dressed, that sort of stuff. And then 10 days later, Ezra was killed by a member of the HOA.
So just to clarify even further, what it looks like he was doing is he was actively helping a criminal and using the help of a criminal to locate their daughter. The criminal in question is Sis Faulkner. The daughter is Lilith Earnhardt. And the time. So basically, we also can prove that Bloom's lying to us interrogation because he told us several times that he was helping Sis look for Lilith while giving information to deter them from going after Ezra. What we truly believe, especially with his lies, is that he was giving them information on Ezra while also trying to look for Lizzie Burns because Lilith was already found an hour and a half prior by Sis, who he was in contact with. There's no way he wasn't in the know that Lilith was found around there, especially if he's incommunicado with Sis.
And why did Bloom do this?
Because he has it out for he hates
Bloom
Lizzie
hates
Burns.
Elizabeth Burns because she tortured Pond.
Yeah.
I just want to point out really quick. That at one point there is an EMS that was sharing like basic information about whether people are going to calls or not and stuff like that, and everyone wanted their fucking head. And then we also had a police officer doing the same, where he was just calling people and telling them whether or not we'd be able to respond to a call. And we had to get the federal government, or the federal government decided to get involved and said it wasn't okay. So I don't really understand why we're making such a big deal about this when it's basically the same thing.
Well, we're not making a big deal about it. What it is that we're trying to establish where we stand as a department, right? Do we just punish Bloom, demote him, or do we full-on fire him from our department?
Look, this pains me to say because Bloom is one of my own. Okay. He's a Pumper Jr. I feel like I raised that boy. I feel like he's mine. I think it's a firing. I don't know how I don't know how you come back from it.
The issue we have with Bloom as well is that if he was giving information, nobody in the PD will trust him again. His girlfriend
fucking
will,
trust him.
obviously, but if we can't trust him, it's
think
gonna
Pond gets
ruin
fired
that
too.
relationship.
Pond, we
Here's
don't
the
have
thing.
any concrete evidence on Pond doing anything other than going to a payphone, and we don't know who she talked to after we had a conversation with her.
We do know that she lied to us.
We don't know 100%.
She-
We heard different information from Bloom, but we don't know 100% if that's actually what he told her. If not, if he could be lying to us. We don't have definitive proof. We have speculation. that she
We don't
lied.
have to fucking know.
We do have to fucking know. That's our job as cops is to fucking
Here's
know.
the thing.
With Bloom, we know. With Pond, we don't know.
We know that she lied.
Okay, but let's face it. Do you really think she'll stay if Bloom gets fired?
Yeah. And then she's going to do some fucked up shit probably.
I don't see her doing that. I know her quite well. I don't see her doing that. She
Pond
fought
loves
pretty
her
heavily to do
job.
what
She
is.
loves the department.
Yes.
She's not going to do anything. The only issue
I
is
think you guys are underestimating how fucking
sex crazed.
How much her and Bloom are in cahoots.
I don't underestimate it, and I see your point, but I don't feel like In her position, it's probably difficult to have to pick between the job you love and the people you love. So to be put in that position in the first place, and even if she did give you like some sort of truth, that probably put her in a shitty position. And I get it that you're like for the pro job and everything, but not everyone is. So to put her in that position, her to still come out with an ounce of trust from you guys, I kind of do say she shouldn't be punished for that.
She already has. It might not be obvious to you guys yet, but she already has. She's picked already. She's made her choice. I'm telling you, she went directly from our meeting, Pred, to that payphone to fucking call Andy Jones.
We suspect
tell
it,
her
but
what
we
the
don't
fuck was
have any
going on.
proof. For all we know, she could have called Sis. For all we know, she could have called Bloom. We don't have definitive information on Pond. We have a speculation that we can watch her, but we don't know concrete like we do with Bloom. With Bloom, we 100% know. What do you mean that's even worse? You are a fucking stupid guy.
All right.
DD00001. You're a fucking idiot. How is that worse? How is that worse?
I don't know. I just
We
think
can't
that,
even prove it, you dumb fucker.
What you described doesn't sound pleasant at all, or like something we should encourage or allow.
What are you talking about? What Pond did? Because we don't have proof. All we know is that she was spotted at a payphone after a conversation with us. We don't know who she called. We speculate, but we
know
don't
she lied.
know. We don't even know if she lied. We know what Bloom said and what she said. Who knows if Bloom's telling the truth or misspoke? We don't have enough information to say Pond lied. We can suspect it, but we don't know. That's why you watch her. We keep an eye on her. But we're getting off track because we need to focus on talking about Bloom, what it is we're going to do, and if we're going to try and set a standard for our department, even though the other departments may not respect it and may just kind of take it as an opportunity to kind of start picking off at our good people. But I don't think any of our people are going to leave our department over this. I think we do potentially have more bad apples that we need to investigate, like Hydra and Thatch. But right now we're focused on Bloom.
Well, I mean, if people are going to leave because we're saying, hey, guys, we're not allowing corruption, do we even want them in the department anyway?
No, we don't. We do not.
So there you go.
So here's the thing. Are we going to uphold our department to a to a standard that we deem that we want our department to be held to, regardless that other departments may not respect it? Because for all we know, we could run into the same issue with an LSPD officer a month down the road, and they just give him 5 strike points and a demotion.
Fred, we set the example. People lead by our example. We are the department.
I agree we are the department. And if we start setting a standard, but here's the thing though, we don't know who's going to get chief. So right now we can set a standard, but we might get some kooky, crazy chief that comes in here and says, I want all my cops are corrupt. I want all my cops to be corrupt in my department. The Los Santos Police Department corrupt cops. The LSPD.
That's when we file. That's when we file articles of impeachment and get them removed because they're an elected official.
Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're not going to submit our opinions publicly. In the chats that we have on our phone.
Because we don't want people to think that they're being hunted. That's the number one thing. When we agree to all this, we don't want people to feel like they're being hunted, because that's when they're not going to want to be a part of our department anymore.
What do you mean by? Can you define what do you mean by hunted exactly?
Well, we don't want people to think that we're going to drag them in here and be like, "Did you talk to Mr. K?" You know what I mean?
I think it's more that we're making the sense that if you're stupid enough to be, the whole saying, fuck around and find out. If you're stupid enough to go down that route and people bring it to us, or it is brought to us with plausible evidence, and this is the consequences you are going to face.
Derp, thanks for the 5 bomb.
We won't be able to watch every single
Shelby,
person.
thanks
So
for
trying to stamp it out and say we're going to get rid of it immediately is stupid. But like, if we set the standard that, hey, if you're stupid, you do something dumb, you get caught, and we have proof, your job could be on the line. The way it was back in the day where you could do dumb shit, but if you got caught for it, you took the consequences.
And that's the way it should be. If you do dumb shit, just be prepared to one day meet the consequences, as well as statute of limitations doesn't apply in our department. There is no statute of limitations.
Well, yeah, because we're not talking about a criminal charge. We're talking about a firing.
Yeah. But we're also talking about potential criminal charges. I mean, Bloom, in his instance, is facing criminal charges, though it be the wrong fucking ones, because Toretti and co. are fucking dipshits. We can't ignore the fact that Bundy has it out for Bloom. Everybody's aware of that Bundy tried to have Bloom murdered.
Did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he did. He tried to have him murdered. That who was that ex-cop? TJ Walker?
Yeah, that's the one.
So the real question is, I'll be honest, I think it should be a firing. And what do you guys think it should be?
I like Bloom, but I think it should be a firing as well. It's a shame because I think that he's a good cop, but I don't think we should be allowing shit that's getting other officers killed. It would be one thing if it was like a mistake, but it seems like he deliberately went out of his way to do this from what you guys are describing. So do we really want him to go and do that to another one of our officers? Like, no.
And let's face it, when this comes out in court or this comes out in the general, if it's not already known, and we are seen to not be taking a heavy stance, then PD is going to lose complete faith in us.
Yeah, we need to be setting an example to other officers that we give a shit about them. And like, if this were to happen to someone like Angel, or if it would happen to Jenny, like, we would do something about it immediately. You know what I mean?
What, like if I texted a criminal information?
No, I mean, if someone tried to, like, if there was somebody who tried to get you killed who worked for us, we would immediately fire them.
Well, I would just go kill them.
Yeah.
Instead.
Undead Army, thanks for the 23 months. So is it a firing, or is it just a demotion and a harsh punishment?
I think it's a firing. Someone's dead. Someone died because of him.
I think even if no one dies, it is a firing, because I mean, you're working with criminals. That's the exact opposite of, at that point, we fire them, fuck it, they can just join that gang if that's what they want to do.
Yeah, because we're showing other cops too, like these fucking pussy cops who work with these gangs and give their little friends time off and shit. We need to be showing everybody that that's not acceptable here. It's not acceptable.
Jenny, Angel, thoughts?
On what specifically?
Firing or not? Like how?
On
how
firing
do you...
him, or
Yeah.
how we're going to find? I think that if what he did is true, and he did actually do that shit, then yeah, you should fire him.
I will wait for Jenny to come back. Here's the thing, though. He is a good cop.
Yeah, but we fired people.
But this is
for
a
less.
major fucked up. This is a major fuck up. Can't hear you, Jenny, because technically you're just by the door. No, you're still outside. Oh, now you're in the room.
There's also nothing saying that he can never, ever, ever come back. If he works his way back in here, who are we to stop that? You know, if he's really is apologetic, understands what he did, there's nothing saying in the future he doesn't have another chance here.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
I mean, the question is, do you think he learns a lesson being removed from the PD for 30 days and can reapply? Or
I mean, it can be at our discretion. You don't have to put a time limit on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you know, I will just say this, you know, for the last 5 months, you know, we've always been talking about how, as high command, we shouldn't be corrupt and how we shouldn't encourage it in our ranks either, and how it's always been a big problem. You know, we have a chance now to just like set a new standard.
Well, the
going
difference
forward.
between
We
us
should
and a lot of
capitalize on it.
people is that I'm willing to bear the consequences for my actions, so be it, if I get removed or demoted or removed from
Okay.
sheriff or not. All right.
Well, I just want to pause you in that line of thinking so that you can think about this.
Okay.
That means that people that are in our department should understand that they have that expectation on them, and they should be willing to accept the consequences if they want to be in our department.
100%.
That's how I feel like it should be, right? You know, we don't want crybabies in our ranks.
Which, whatever happened to that Shift 3 person that
That's what
wanted
I'm
to
saying.
transfer
Here's the
departments
thing,
because
Fred.
their FTO was too hard on them?
If you're willing to, I mean, if the sheriff is willing to accept all these punishments, why wouldn't everyone else?
I've been more punished than other members of the PD.
That's what I'm saying.
You've been more punished.
So
Wrangler.
if the sheriff is willing to open themselves up to these kind of punishments, why wouldn't everyone else? It doesn't make any sense.
I think everyone else thinks that, well, I mean, to be frank, sheriff is not as replaceable as like Joe Schmo. You know what I mean? So those people probably think that they're going to get fired and never, ever, 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 ever allowed to come back. Whereas the sheriff is going to get multiple chances because he's the fucking sheriff and he's not easily replaceable. I'm just trying to think of it that way. Like, I feel like that's what people think.
Yeah. But that's why we make it clear that that door isn't closed. For now, it's a case of we need to, it's like the PR thing. We separate from you because you're right now, you're not a good look for us, but that doesn't mean in 3 weeks time, you're not going to be a great look for us and you're not going to be allowed to come back. It's kind of managing those expectations. And instead of being like, hey, you're fired, shut the door, gone, bye. We're more like, no, this is almost like a timeout. You did something that is kind of shitty. You know it is, regardless of how you sugarcoat it. So now you need to, we need breaks from each other. It's like a breakup.
All right, so it seems like we're all in agreement.
Yep.
All right, I would like for all, when the time comes, I would like for all of us to be present. Okay.
So we're kicking Bloom to the curb, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna fire him, and I mean, if any other department decides to pick him up, that's fine. Or if he waits a few weeks, he can reapply for our department.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
All right.
All right.
Goddamn him. Goddamn his ass.
Wrangler, you
One of
got
my own
some-
pumpers.
You got something falling off your cheek there, bud.
Thank you. Oh wait, that's a tear.
Oh.
Just like how my ancestors shed a single tear when a river's polluted, I do the same when my department's polluted.
All right, but moving forward, I want us to keep this same energy. We're not gonna allow this type of shit in our department, and I'm not gonna stand by.
Let's all remember this conversation.
Agreed. It was Rhodes agreed too, by the way, when I talked to him. So it was unanimous.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
so
cool.
seems like we're all done here then.
Oh, is that all we were discussing?
That's wait,
Oh,
that's,
wait,
no.
oh,
I don't
oh,
think that's
oh,
why
no.
we came here,
Oh.
honestly.
Oh,
What the fuck
wait,
is
there's
wrong
more.
with you? Tomorrow you have the biggest change ever, and you have no
Oh,
information
shit.
whatsoever. Do you want to go
I
out there
forgot
with your
about that.
dick in your hand? Okay, hello. It's
That'd make
me,
for a good
Jenny.
show.
Jenny.
Hi. So, obviously I've been helping Nancy with this and planning it, etc. It's going to start 2 hours after tsunami tomorrow. That's the EU tsunami. For me, that's 7 p.m. GMT. I'm not sure what it is for the rest of you, but it's 2 hours after that. I've emailed Dean
3
asking
p.m.
him.
Oh, Rhodes is calling.
Okay, get him in here.
Rhodes, get to the captain's office. You're needed.
I'm on the way. I'm running there from the bus station.
All right, see you shortly.
All right, bye.
All right, Rhodes is here.
I'll hold for a second then.
Yeah, hold until Rhodes is here.
I am not going to be able to stay the whole time.
It should
That's
only last
fine.
an hour.
Yeah, it should only be an hour, but yeah,
I'm going to have to leave in like 45 minutes ish.
well, as long as you can make an appearance, that's fine.
No,
but
I mean
also-
today. I could be there tomorrow. whole
Okay,
time.
this won't take
Oh, okay.
45 minutes. This
Yeah,
is
this one.
kind of short.
Well, people
okay.
say that all the time. It ends up taking 2 hours. You've been to our
I
meetings.
have a
We've all been to our meetings.
I have a list.
Oh, you have an itinerary.
Yes.
Yeah, Martel, Rhodes is gonna have to sit between your legs.
Okay.
Rhodes, you get between that woman's legs.
Hi, Rose.
Rhodes, you got to take a seat on the
Hey.
couch. Martel has her legs
Come
open.
sit on
for you,
Mommy's
so you
lap,
can- yeah,
please.
come to get in between Martel's legs.
Platonically, though. 'Cause I'm
Martel,
engaged.
Could you sit down again so I can see you.
We all need to.
Okay. Nah, just Martel.
Yep, get between those legs, Rhodes. Perfect.
Thank
there
you.
we go.
Hello.
Hey.
I have a itinerary that I need to talk to you about for tomorrow. So the release is going to be 2 hours after the EU tsunami. Right now, I'm in talks with getting the limit lifted just for the meeting, just for the big announcement. I'm trying to get it done from the tsunami to an hour after the thing. However, if they have to do it for the full tsunami, I have promised that once the announcement is done, we will make sure there is only 40 cops that remain on duty. And we'll make sure they're EU, whatever else. So that's kind of the first thing. I'm trying to get that lifted. I'm trying to get that sorted now. I've emailed. I'm waiting for a reply. Second of all, we're gonna have to fly out, so I'm gonna be asking members of command to basically be using all 3 Air Ones to ferry people over to there. I'm gonna ask for people to be at the PD an hour before so that we can get everyone starting to be ferried over, because that's gonna be a lot of people.
Right.
I'm coming over on a jet.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'm going to ask for people that are coming from PBSO to be in full uniform. I think that'll be really fitting. For us, I think we're going to get access to be able to put on the new uniform, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Right now, the invitations tonight, the official ones are going out to Officer Plus in PBSO, Department High Commands, Troopers, and DOJ. So those are the ones who we're going to be inviting. Whoever can turn up will be there.
Hell
If
yes,
we don't get
no.
it lifted, it'll just be first come, first served on that basis. They're going to have
Flew
some
the
cool
fuck
stuff
out of
happening
that jet
I've
the other
spoken to
day,
Rob and
Snow. You
Nancy.
would have been proud. Thanks for the 50
They're going to have a
months,
stage
brother.
there with a microphone. I know, Brad, you'll probably want to do a welcome speech. Rhodes, I thought you can say whatever you want after that. I'm going to tackle the bones of it, which is just basically explaining what they get and what there's no cons.
I think we should do
Angel-
that at the end, Jenny, when
Okay,
you do
that's
that.
I'm not. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just listing out what people can do. You know, I don't care what order it goes in. Angel, I would like you to read out the rank reforms if you'd like to.
Yeah, sounds good. to
I
me.
think it'd be really cool. As for my towel wrangler, you guys can basically say whatever you want. You can fill in whatever you want. Same for Rhodes, like all three of you can say whatever you want. I just wanted the ranks to get out there. I know Prado want to do the welcome and then the explanation. That just needs to get out there. Other than that, we're pretty sorted. We're pretty ready. There's going to be some cool things happening. And I hope that you can all be there.
I also got some new tech. We have some new glasses and earpieces.
Awesome.
Huh?
We got. So I'm not sure, Rhodes. If Rhodes, you kind of missed a big reveal. We have a bike livery, car, CVPI, Charger, and Explorer. We have new uniforms, completely top to bottom, new vests. We have some other tech gadgets that are going to be coming along that are being worked on as well. But one of them's sophisticated pair of glasses as well as a nice earpiece. We're going real
Do we
tech
have
heavy.
my laser sword yet? or
There will
Not
be
yet.
more things that are going to be shown off there that we're unaware of.
Okay, what about my automatic and very easy to reload multiple cartridge taser?
That'll be something that maybe comes down the line. What I'm more interested in doing for us is getting us stun batons. Batons that don't hurt anybody, but just stun them.
I do want to make clear we don't have a contract right now. We did go through the contract. I had a lawyer go through it. There was really bad
They're
loopholes.
revising. They're revising.
It's
everything.
revising, so we are going to be going on this based on word of mouth, and then we will sign at a later date.
Yep. Put it this
That
way:
works.
we have a verbal contract to make
Mhm.
it for everyone to be happy. All right, they know that. We know that. We all want to work together. We're not going to get fucked over. They're not going to try and fuck us over. But
And we can walk away at any point, right?
yeah,
Yes.
we can walk away at any point.
We can put on the table that we'd like to leave. However, it just requires both parties to agree to it. But that it also agrees two parties for them to sever us.
Okay. All right.
We don't have to worry about Bass squeezing his fat ass in any of our uniforms, at least.
Yeah, we have asked specifically for that. that if any point they want to make a CPD, that the only way we'll accept it is if it is absorbed into us. Our liveries and uniforms cannot be used in any other department. And they agreed to that.
But is there anything else? So Rhodes, you should know that when you got here, we had to talk about Bloom. So basically, we all unanimously agreed that he should be fired.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
Well, I think objectively, that's the right call. But it's gonna hurt to lose Bloom. I'll say that.
We have also discussed, because it sounds really bad when we just say we fire him. It's not a forever fire. It's a fire, take some time away, and then reapply when we feel that it's time to. And we've kind of left that open to interpretation. He may decide he never wants to come back. But
When
at the
he
same
feels
time,
he's ready, he can reapply.
When he feels he's ready. Yeah.
He's ready to recommit to us. He can come back as a. I can't. No spoilers.
Okay. All right. Wait, where is Gunner around?
I believe Gunner went to go help with the Rust compound shoot. I haven't seen him since. Unsure what he's.
Did Gunner give his input? I know he's pretty close with Bloom.
Well, that's what I was thinking. We could get Gunner in here to kind of plead his case since Bloom isn't present. I feel like that's kind of something we should be doing. We're not tyrants. We should be able to hear people out. But we do. The thing is, though, I doubt he can sway us because we have unanimously reached a decision that even Gunner said he thought was fair. So I'm going to call Gunner and get him in here.
The devil. Hello?
Hey, Pred, what's going on?
You able to come to the captain's office?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm on my way. Okay, bye.
Where are you
all
going?
right, okay. Gunner just apparently stabbed Crystal with a needle which had something in it, and they're all falling apart at Viceroy.
Okay. Gunner
Yeah, so let's
probably
get Gunner's
shouldn't come
opinion
here.
on this, guys.
No.
Yo, guys, it's called.
How many
Gunner.
witnesses?
Yes, I got.
Hold
by
on.
Tom.
Hey, guys, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is why we should make it an unlockable thing. Corruption unlocks when you're Lieutenant Plus. Because Gunner's just going to keep doing corrupt shit.
Basically, they said to me on the phone, "Get us down there, or they're going to, or Tom's going to attack Gunner."
What's happening with Gunner right now?
You
They're
just stabbed someone.
Crystal with a needle, and they think it was used, and they don't know if it was safe, and they don't know what was in it.
Well, so that's what I'm saying is we have to talk about what, because Gunner is going to keep attacking people. He's a drug addict.
Yep.
But what is corruption, right? Now, is that corruption, or is giving criminals and gangs information corruption?
I think the line starts when you start doing things that negatively affect PD members with the aid of those outside of the PD.
I agree with that.
I think that's
where
a
the line is.
reasonable threshold.
What if two cops get together and plan the murder of another cop? And then murder that cop? Is that
Well, that's-
corruption?
Murder is life in prison. Yes.
That
Murder
sounds
is
like
life.
an internal affair. No? Okay, just
Listen, I don't give a shit which way we go with the corruption. We do need to set clear boundaries, though.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying here is because here's the thing, Pred's probably gonna start a brawl in the garage tomorrow. I'm sure. So I mean, is that corruption? No, it's not. That's just Pred brawling in the garage, right? But if Pred were to unlock the door and Mr. K comes in and shoots someone in the head and then that person dies, well,
Yeah,
Wait,
there's a
hold on.
definitive line.
Isn't that what what's his face did?
Croc literally let
Croc is fired, is he not?
Yeah, Croc is fired. He
There you go.
literally, but the thing is though, Soze didn't fire him for. Which I
Trooper's
thought
more
was
progressive than
questionable.
us.
But that's
Well,
not why
hold
he got
on.
in trouble. He got in
Wait,
trouble because he
is he actually
decorated.
fired, or was he just released as a trooper and another department's going to pick him up and it's not going to be us?
Well, I heard that LSPD hired him before he quit.
Okay, so okay. It's hard for me to judge because I sit here and question. I think the right call is for Bloom to be fired.
Well, here's the one thing that you did miss. We all agreed that we don't give a fuck about
Thank
the
you.
standard of other departments. We give a fuck about the standard of our own department.
I agree with that.
We're not gonna if we dilly-dally around waiting for like other people to kind of want to do things, it'll never get done. The only people that can do things is us. And we can push for people in these other departments to have it happen to them too. Be it that you can prove it with evidence like we can for Bloom.
Okay, let me ask you this. If I asked each of you how long before you would reasonably consider Bloom rejoining the department?
Couple weeks
How
at
long?
least.
You know what's funny? My immediate thought was anywhere from 7 to 14 days.
I don't think. I think 30 days is more reasonable.
Okay. Angel, Martel, all.
Wait, what are we talking about now?
How many days you would it would take?
I'll be
for you
honest.
to
I don't
even
think he should
attempt
be allowed to
consider?
reapply. I don't think he should be allowed. I think if someone's fired, that's it.
I think there
No,
should be a
I
criminal
don't
trial, and we
disagree.
should decide after the criminal trial.
Yeah.
Well, the trial isn't for the the trial that the charges that he's being charged with are vaguely related to the stuff that the information that we have. But the thing is, though, I don't think he'll be convicted of anything, but he very well could be. So it could be termination if he's found guilty. Can't reapply, but if he's not found guilty,
What is he
then
going to be
can
found
reapply.
guilty of? Conspiracy for shit that happened a week prior?
Listen, I don't know what the fuck Bundy and Toretti and all of them are planning either.
That sounds silly. That's like accessory before the fact.
But I do
of the fact and before that fact.
But I do kind of agree that maybe he shouldn't be allowed to reapply either. Maybe for termination, maybe firing should be a permanent termination from the PD.
I mean, it should. Right. Yeah. Right.
Man,
You know what I
It
think?
should.
I think
Yes,
he
it
should
should.
just. I think he should just clone himself, and then take his brain, get it put
Stop
into
with
a
that
microchip,
cloning shit.
and then
Because
he
Dean
should
Watson
jump
is
off
telling
of a cliff.
everyone he's cloned me.
Yeah,
Well,
apparently.
I mean, you
My
should ask
Twitter was
Fury.
hacked, by the
you
way.
should ask Fury about that, Rhodes. Honestly, Fury might know some more stuff that might concern you.
Oh God.
So yeah, just a heads up.
Look, I think that, and I hear you because I like Bloom a lot too, Rhodes. But you got to look at it from an unbiased perspective. You know what I mean?
From an unbiased perspective, I can sit here and say Bloom should be fired, no questions asked, and he should never be trusted again.
Yeah.
However, on the flip side, do we, or not do we, but are we taking into account sort of what we deal with on the day-to-day? Like, yes, I consider what Bloom did very bad, but comparing it to everything else that goes on.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, though. Is that so? We have to. Okay, we're kind of going in circles right now, but we have to define what we think corruption is, right? I think the line is you're giving information to outside sources so they can commit crimes.
Yep, I think that's very bad.
I think that we can just simply define it as that.
Wait, hold on.
Ain't this what that one cadet did?
Didn't he then lie to both you, Wrangler, and you, Pred?
We
I mean,
100%
yeah, he hasn't been
believe he
honest
lied.
with us.
Yeah, he
Okay,
definitely
well, if he
lied to
hasn't
us
been
at the
honest, then
timetable.
fuck it. Fire him. And good luck, Bloom.
His justifications make zero sense.
Didn't he try pinning it on him trying to give wrong info, despite the info he
Yes.
gave being correct?
He didn't use the word wrong. He said it was a deterrent. But Sizz is. I've watched Sizz walk into the PD and shoot. I think it was Toretti in front of Bloom. Like Bloom knows that Sizz will come to the PD and shoot somebody.
Okay, instead of going running circles, I can throw up an unanimous poll and I think, and we just vote on it, and then it's done.
It's
Jenny,
pointless.
you can
we're
go
all
if you
we're
need
all
to. I
we're
think,
already
I
unanimous.
think we're on the same page.
Yeah, we're all.
I think we're on
we're
the same
already
page.
all
You can go.
unanimous.
Can you?
Jenny.
You guys might want to come downstairs with me because they've got Gunner in cuffs.
All right, let's
Okay.
go downstairs. Are you guys?
Wait,
show of force, high
how
command,
long's
show of
his-
force.
What are they charging him with?
I don't know.
Oh, he stabbed Crystal with a needle in Viceroy, and they don't know. I don't know the that's what I've. got.
terrorism. Yeah,
Crystal's like obsessed with him. Why is she even charging him?
I don't think she is.
I don't.
Hey guys.
Hey, honey.
Hey.
Hey, we brought all high command for this.
All right. Now this
Even
all
Rhodes
my
is here.
issue.
Oh, good.
What's going on,
Gunner, I'm
Gunner?
disappointed.
What did I do?
You tell us.
About which part?
All of it.
Telling Mickey to get. Okay, listen. I could explain the thing with Crystal Clear and heroin and Mickey.
Hey, hold on. Before you do that, we just had a big conversation about how we're going to handle corruption.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. So
Bloom
what
is
happened?
fired.
What?
Yeah, we're firing Bloom.
Yeah.
All right, Gunner. What the fuck happened?
With what?
With why the fuck you're in cuffs?
I just told you. Crystal Clear was passed out, and Mickey happened to have some heroin on him, and I thought maybe it would help ease her pain.
Oh, that was
Alright.
sweet.
Yeah,
Honey,
see,
that
that's
was
what I
sweet.
thought. You know, she was
So
in pain.
you practice medicine without a license?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't do that.
Can't
You have to
do
have your
that,
PSP, honey.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Wait,
you know,
hold on.
possession of heroin.
How far does the Good Samaritan law go?
Well, he is engaged to a doctor. I do have my PSP. Does that do anything? We gotta tie the knot, honey. We gotta get married. Okay, you're gonna have so many more rights when you're married to me.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
I don't think that your doctorate is shared after you're married. I don't
Yeah, I
think it's
think
a mortgage.
you share like
Yeah, but I'm
your bank account. You don't share your college
I
certificates.
got my medical degree.
But what happens if it's the woman with the doctorate?
Gunner?
He still gets
Doesn't
half of
he?
everything
Mhm.
he has in the house. So fuck it.
Oh.
He gets half of everything.
Were you fully aware what was it or in that syringe?
What?
Yes.
Did he inject you with the syringe?
No, no. I
What?
just- No.
Are
Are you under the influence?
No, I'm completely sober. I've been sober all day. The last like 3-4 days.
What's wrong, Gunner? You seem like your mood has shifted.
Yeah, it's called sobriety, Wrangler. It sucks ass.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
terrible.
don't know why anyone chooses to be this way.
Well, you're supposed to be sober. That's.
What do you mean?
I know I don't choose to be that way. God bless you, Gunner. You're doing it for one of us.
Thank you, sir.
Honey, we'll get married and then divorce, and then you can have half of everything I have, including my PSP.
Thank you
And that'll
so
solve
much.
this problem.
Yes. Okay. So,
So
what's
what, is the LSPD one to charge you?
I'm charging him.
Oh, come on.
I'm just a witness.
Pond.
I witnessed the whole thing.
No.
If you feel the need to charge him, you got to do it the right way to submit it to the docket.
I already have the docket going. I already have it ready.
All right. I mean, listen.
Well, good luck, honey. I gotta go.
I'm fine with cops charging other cops for
Bye,
crimes.
sweetheart.
Bye, honey. Love you.
Love you too.
Gunner, we're gonna have to have a thorough review of what occurred.
Okay. On which?
And your
wait, what-
position within this department could be at risk.
Yes,
Yeah.
the mayor had heroin.
Oh.
Well, I mean, listen. Was
That
it?
explains
I
why
was.
you took that 2-week vacation.
I was on her list of emergency contacts. Is she pressing charges against me?
She doesn't need to be pressing. She doesn't need to be pressing charges against you for practicing medicine without a license. Gunner.
Oh, okay.
Gunner, you all right? You don't seem like yourself right now.
What do you mean I don't seem? You're gaslighting
you
me.
high?
Into thinking
No,
me.
Gunner,
wait,
you don't
wait.
seem
High
like
command,
yourself.
come over
Gaslighting.
here.
I
Come
feel
over
fucking
here.
great.
High command
Come
huddle.
over here.
HCH.
Punt. Can I speak with you?
Hey, Rhodes. I don't know.
right over my shoulder when I said that.
Well, also, we probably should have filled you in, but Gunner has threatened to break every law and get fired too if we fire Blue.
Okay, why don't we fire him and show him what life is like for a week without
He'll
being
just
a police
do
officer?
drugs and go attack the tuner shop.
Okay, and then he won't be rehired. Sounds like consequence
Yeah,
to
Brad,
me.
why don't we just fire Gunner?
Yeah.
Why are you guys looking at me? I don't think we should fire Gunner for this. He hasn't done this stuff yet. Let's not get petty
just
with
wait for him to
people because we're in high positions and just because we can do
Yeah,
things.
but
We're better
right
than
now,
them.
what are we gonna do about the fact that he just stabbed
him
Crystal
openly
with
saying
heroin
that
roll?
he's going to defy. Look, well, I mean, to be fair, he didn't pass any information to any criminals and have her stabbed.
You know, he is threatening to do all this, though.
He's just saying it and acting out. He won't actually do it.
Well, I think if anyone's threats are credible, it's probably Gunner.
Look, if you guys, all right, listen. So here's the thing. I'll put it to a vote. Do you guys want to fire Gunner?
Yes.
Based on what's being said, I don't like it. I mean, we can give him a firm warning that you fuck around, you're gonna get fired.
He does nothing but fuck around.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
People
honest with
talking
you.
about-
Gunner is literally Bloom times 100 in terms of like the actual shit that he does get up to and does, and we know he does and can prove he does. And I'm surprised that he's not been fired a long time ago.
If you want to hurt him, make him do paperwork.
Not wrong.
Do we
He quit his
demote?
job last time.
So here's the
Okay,
thing.
I just
Do
want to.
we demote
Okay, I just want
Gunner?
to point. Hold on. If we're gonna be bringing up this new standard of firing people for being corrupt, we can't just like not fire people just because they're funny and we like
That's a
them.
good point.
'Cause, I mean, let's be honest. Like that's the only reason Gunner gets away with everything he does
Bloom
because he
was a
makes you
little
laugh.
funnier.
So, I think Gunner's funnier than Bloom personally.
I imagine Pond is only pushing
Gunner's
this.
like the Steve-O of the PD before he got.
Yeah, I like Gunner more than Bloom.
Hey, again, I think Pond might only be pushing this because I said Bloom's being fired.
No, she was
I didn't
pushing it
realize.
before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had him in cuffs.
She said she already had the document ready.
Okay, good. Well, I don't know. Her tone was like,
Look, definitely
you know.
shifted.
If you want, we can just keep an eye on Gunner.
Get a Red Bull, Wrangler. Get a Red Bull. Get locked in. I got one today. It was great.
I think all of us collectively as high command go up to the captain's office with Gunner, right? He's not going to prison right now. He's got to go to the docket. Plus, we'll make sure that policies are being
Pizzura,
followed.
thanks for the 9
How long
months.
has he been in cuffs? What crime has he committed? Will he even have to serve time? Has he, Anyways, we'll go to
Because
the
he was in
captain's
cuffs a
office.
week prior to the drive.
I'm just saying. Yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, actually, never mind. You know what? Let's get him into the captain's office and let's discuss the fact that if he
Where'd
does that,
Martell
he
go?
will
Did
get
she
fired.
leave?
Yeah, she's kind
Alright.
of conflicted anyway. She's engaged to the guy.
Hey, Pond, we're not going to interfere in this, but we are going to go have a conversation with Gunner, all right?
He's good to go at this point. He will be let go anyway. He's good to go. Guys, going on the docket for him. I gotta go talk to him.
All right, perfect. Hey, but don't, hey, Pond, keep up the good work, all right?
No, it happens every day. It happens every day.
All right, Gunner, come
on.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Rogers, how you doing?
Hey, Privyet, comrade. What stand-up comedy
I
skills?
really think that if you
Yo, Shrek, thanks for the brand new tier 1. I don't think the type of comedy that Gunner does transitions well to stand-up.
I think it'd be good, because like
What would you be, like a prop
fire
comic?
Gunner.
I don't know. I don't.
How's he gonna do
Comedian,
stand-up?
I think he could do it. I think he could do it pretty well.
I say we
What do
take
you mean?
positions on the sofa.
Tons of drug addicts are stand-ups. All the greats
Gunner,
die early.
Would you rather be Dane
never
Cook,
seen a heroin addict
or
stand up.
yourself?
Oh, really? How about Mitch Hedberg?
Mitch
not
Hedberg,
stand-up
well, he's
anymore.
dead.
He did do stand-up.
Yeah, he was really
Gunner
funny.
had a couple videos
It's all
of
about
him
the liver.
nodding off. I guess you could
This
use
is
the
fucking.
mic stand to
It made it
prop
even
yourself up.
funnier. It made it even funnier. Tell me I'm
Who
wrong.
the fuck is calling me? Whose number ends in 6898? Hello?
That's Storm.
What's up?
Gunner, why don't you take a seat?
Okay.
Here,
It
Wrangler,
sounds like,
I don't want your skin dripping all in my chair.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
It sounds like. Should I be around tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, you probably should be around tomorrow. It's going to be a fantastic day.
All right.
But it's really your call. I mean, it's unfortunate timing because we tried to do it several other times, but this was the date that was unanimously decided on.
That's okay. I
unanimously.
think I can make it work.
So whether that be a couple hours, maybe you want to be around, maybe you want to be around an entire day, you know, try and get your... I really want you to be there, though. You know what I mean? Like, I want you to be there. If you can just be there for the event, that's fine. But, you know, are you going to be there for me?
Yeah, I think I can make it work.
All right, it's going to be like 3 p.m. CST.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think I can make it work.
All right, perfect. All right, Gunner, we got to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So, it's important that you know that we all sat down and had a discussion about Bloom the entirety of High Command.
Okay.
Kind of unanimous that we don't agree with what he did because what he did was literal corruption, feeding information to people outside of the PD in a plot to have somebody killed and then lie to your higher ups about stuff when the timeline's been proved completely wrong from what you're stating while you're in contact with the person that was, you know, looking that was aware of what was going on with the victim of that crime and actively feeding information to try and get a cop killed who was dead 8-10 days later. I mean, where do you think the spectrum lies for corruption within the PD? Like us doing stuff to each other and us doing stuff on our own accord.
Well, I will counter with this, right? No, because it literally, I don't know. And the thing is, I would like to make a comparative analysis, but what's going to happen is it's just going to turn into
whataboutisms.
Yep.
Here's the thing. Neither one of us have ever leaked. Here's the thing, right? I've done shit. You're aware of some of the shit I've done that we won't talk about here. But what can you prove about me? And on top of that, what can you prove? When have I don't agree with us feeding any type of information outside of the PD because that is single-handedly the biggest issue with the department. Ask any cop that does detective work. What is the biggest issue? Your cases get leaked. Terrible. What Bloom did was fucking stupid. He did it right from his phone. Blatant disregard for his... either he was filled with anger or what, but... You know, where do you think the line is drawn when it comes to... What is PD corruption to you, Gunner?
I mean, I guess my thing is, I do draw the line at putting my... when I'm on duty, trying to make sure that no officers do get hurt or shot or possibly killed.
Okay,
Gunner, you
Wrangler.
just stabbed an officer.
No, I didn't stab him.
Okay, who did?
It was Mickey S.
Oh.
And plus, it wasn't heroin, the drug. It was heroin like Wonder Woman.
Like she was a heroine?
Yeah, exactly, with the E on the end.
Yeah, she's a heroine.
Yep.
Oh, so
Wrangler, why don't you tell Gunner what we think police corruption is?
So basically, if
Hold on,
you
sorry, let me silence my phone really quick. I keep getting calls.
That's okay.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
So we think that we'd like to draw the line at when you give inside information to outside groups so they can commit a crime.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
I'm not. Are you guys insinuating that I'm giving information?
No,
to
we're
Russians?
not. No, we're not.
No. We're asking you. Is the
we're
lead
asking if you agree.
basically?
Oh
You're
yeah,
the
absolutely.
expert witness on corruption.
Fuck. God damn it! I don't
now
want
I'm
to be that
offended.
expert. Why are you offended?
I thought I was the expert witness on. All right, never mind.
Oh no, Gunner's way more corrupt.
Oh my God, really?
He was.
Yes.
We started this conversation with you in handcuffs.
That is true.
Had a very good point. We
You
literally
also
started
just got paid off by Russians, so
That is for my campaign. And nothing about
Mm.
that is illegal.
can I check your bank account, Gunner?
Gunner, I think that you've been handcuffed more than you've put handcuffs on people.
It's true. I probably spent 2 hours in handcuffs just last night.
Oh God.
But Wrangler did that to me, and he wouldn't uncuff me, and he made me made me go through Little
Hey, who
Soul.
got you out of
asking-
cuffs anyway?
The Russians.
There you go.
Gunner, did you say or imply that if Bloom got fired, you would continuously do illegal shit?
I think I said I was going to just quit.
I heard that you said you were going to commit every crime.
I mean, that does sound like something I'd say, but
Would you really quit if Bloom was fired?
oh God, I don't know, because here's the thing, right? It's like what even is
Sorry
what
about that,
even
Jenny.
but what even
Okay.
is justice? What is justice? Like, where do we, at what point do we use comparative situations to define justice?
I mean, I think the point when an officer is now laying dead in the morgue.
But so that is the line. So everything up until that is okay. Like when I am sold
No,
for
Wrangler-
$50,000
no,
to chain
you just-
gang.
Wrangler outlined
Yeah,
it.
no.
Hold on, who sold you to Chain Gang for $50,000?
Oh, it was actually 2 officers. It was myself and Vingle. It was Conan Clarkson, and I constantly. I think I brought it up
See,
to
but
Bass.
so
about,
so before you continue, we're not concerned with the standards that other departments hold themselves to. We can no
that's the
longer
problem.
sit back and just be loosey goosey because other departments don't give a fuck. What we need to do is someone needs to fucking start taking that stand. And we can't be disgruntled when other departments don't share the same opinion.
I mean, I don't disagree with the call, but I mean, like I said, like a couple weeks ago, I mean, clear leaked information about a murder warrant to the murderer. I mean, did anything even come out of that?
How long ago did this happen with Clarkson?
Oh, it's been over 60 days now.
Yeah, you should just charge him with, human trafficking.
Well, leaking it. All right. So here's the thing about a warrant. It is public information, but I think that the circumstances of that particular warrant was that it wasn't public information and that HVTU was going to apprehend this.
I mean, I got suspended for almost. Okay, it's a whole different. I guess my biggest issue, and this has always been my biggest issue with the police department, and I understand. Now
Consistency.
we are. Yes, is like I mean, especially with the shift in everything that's going on, is if this is where we draw the line, and I'm being, and again, this is my opinion. Please, nobody take it as like if we are going to do this, then I think we need to just fucking lay the hammer down and just be like, and I know it's coming from a corrupt cop, but the reason I do the shit I do is because I know I can get away with it. So it's like, okay, if that's the case, I can and I will lock it up. And you just tell me like, look, these are the things we're doing. If we are going to fucking
It's
be
just
this
gonna make
department,
me
then
a
we
better
need
criminal.
to act accordingly. And if things come up in the future, then we need to handle the every situation the same. Well, not the same, but based on the circumstances, we analyze it and then issue punishment that would fit with whatever's going on. I guess that's my biggest thing with this whole thing with Bloom. Do I think the honest to God truth is I don't want to see him fired, right? I think Bloom is. I mean, I was literally just driving in my car thinking, man, I miss fucking riding with Bloom. I would say he's one of my favorite people to ride with. I think when he does lock it up, he's definitely an amazing cop. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've actually reached out to him to do like help me with my search warrants. I'm like, man, this guy's really good. That being said, I I do think giving information about an officer's whereabouts and even private information on the PD is not admissible. But what is it?
Acceptable?
Yeah, it's not acceptable. So I just want to see. Listen, I just want to see.
The thing is, though, he got caught. That's the thing. I don't doubt that people do shit, but the thing is, though, he got fucking caught red-handed and lying
Yes.
to his higher-ups.
That's kind of the crux of this, is we're not trying to be, in one way we are, I'm trying to be as like liberal with my wording, please don't take it literally. We're not trying to be the quote unquote all corruption ends fun cops. We're trying to be, if you are caught that and you want to take those risks and the risk of getting caught, then we have to have a standard that you are set to. And I do agree, it will have to be that it doesn't matter if we like you or not. It'll have to be the same across the board, including yourself. Like you'll be under the same, but so will Pred. So
Look,
will
we all
I,
know how
so
my
will everyone
story
else.
ends. You know, I get fired, and then I become a vigilante and get killed.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, it's pretty much, that's how it goes. I mean, did you expect it to go any other way? I believe in justice, but I believe in my form of justice. If things were my way, we would execute every criminal in the street like a fucking dog. But we can't do that.
When it comes to Bloom, it's genuinely, it's a combination of things, right? The dishonesty when being confronted about it, that's a major red flag. To me, that's 100% telling me that after this all blows over, he's going to continue doing it. Because otherwise, he would admit to what he did. He wouldn't try to make excuses. And if that did happen, I'd be more inclined to,
just walked in.
have a very lengthy suspension. Demotion, whatever the case is.
Yes, we are, because
But
the
instead, we're
timeline
talking
has
about
been
someone
proven that,
who did something
the
that
woman
very
was
much so
already
crossed
found,
the
and
line.
he claims he was looking for her still. He
Someone
couldn't have been
ended up
looking
getting
for her
killed
still. He was
in
looking
the
for
end.
Lizzie
And I'm not saying
Burns.
that that's a direct, direct factor, with Bloom, because that shit was like a week prior.
She was found. We proved the timeline.
All of that combined
it's literally
is just
proven.
not good. And
even
Gunner,
then,
I
what
was in
does
the
it
same
matter?
position. I didn't want to see him fired. But if you objectively look at the situation, it's hard to not justify firing him. And I also think
we have information
that
and
over the course of
character.
the past,
Can't use
how
any
long have I been in the
meta-knowledge.
PD? 2 years, 3 years? I don't fucking know at this point. But over the course of the past few years, we have continuously said we need to cut down on the people doing dumb shit, worthy of them being fired. And then we catch them, then we give them a slap on the wrist and we say, don't do it again. And typically they do. And rarely does anyone ever get fired. And I hate that, again, it sort of comes down to Bloom. I'm not even going to say fucking up, because that's not just a fuck up. That was very intentional, like, I'm doing something I shouldn't, then I'm going to lie about it. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think him being fired is deserved. I hate that it has to happen. But we're all on the same page here. And this all sort of wraps around to you because, again, we were told that you were going to go commit every crime in the event where he was fired.
We all
We
know
don't
where
want
the
this
line
happening
is
to
drawn.
you.
The line is drawn is when other people get pulled into the crossfire. The line is drawn when you're leaking information to the outside PD information, privileged information to the public.
And I just want to say, this is personal because we all know and like Bloom. But if this was some random officer we didn't know and we didn't have a relationship with, none of us would bat an eyelid at us doing
Oh,
this.
absolutely. But, you got to consider it because, whether, people want to admit it or not, experience and, seniority and all that, it gives you some leeway.
It does. But in this case, it kind of doesn't.
Yeah, definitely. I think a line has been crossed. I think we all agree on that. So,
What? I'm just listen again. Like I said, I do agree with there was a line was crossed. What was he lying about?
All of it. He told us that he was
Winston-
giving all this information as a deterrent. I mean, it's pretty clear he wasn't.
Winston confirmed the timeline that Lilith was found an hour prior to the text messages.
I mean, did Bloom know that?
In constant contact with the guy that was actively looking for Lilith, the guy that found Lilith, and his alibi was that he was looking for Lilith. So how could he not fucking know? He was trying to. I believe he was looking for Lizzie Burns. I mean, we could bring Sis in here. We could try and get Sis to come in here.
I mean, I don't think it changed. Regardless, even if we
change
do bring
much.
Sis in here, it doesn't change the fact that it's not.
We can't trust what a criminal says anyway. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I called Sis, and I asked him if Bloom was a dirty cop. He said, "Oh yeah, Bloom's dirty as fuck." Now I don't know how much we can trust him when he says that type of shit.
I can put it this way. I know that something was being leaked because I know that someone was watching Mission Row PD because someone mistook me for another officer and called to get annoyed at me about the release of Lizzie. So information was being leaked actively at that time.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I forgot about that.
That's one thing we can't have. We can't have people leaking privileged information. That's the biggest issue with the police department, is that people leak information. And it's such a big fucking issue. He may not be directly involved in the murder, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look like he wasn't trying to get him murdered prior to the murder.
That boy fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, at this point, there's nothing I can say or do, and regardless, I mean, it's a bummer. I'm not going to go out.
Because you care about your job, Gunner.
Yeah, but I mean, so does I don't think. I think it's unfair to.
The thing is, though, Bloom got caught. No one in here doubts that Bloom's a bad cop or doesn't care about his job. The fact is that
I
he
think what
got
the sheriff
caught.
is saying here is that it's bad that he did what he did, even if he
Yes.
got caught or
Yeah,
not.
that's it. I mean, that's
Am I
bottom line.
right,
Yeah,
guys?
that.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so we
Well,
ready to wrap this
yeah.
up?
Yeah, I'm not going to go and commit a bunch of crimes.
Like it'd be a shame if you did.
Well, I'm not going to get caught.
And nothing stops you from getting chief of police and rehiring Bloom.
Yeah, literally nothing.
Our standard doesn't reflect your department.
I did take money from the Russians, then, Jenny.
I know you did. You think I'm stupid?
you told me
You think I'm stupid? You lie just because you lie to me doesn't mean that you pull Eddie wool over my eyes, Gunner. I'm not stupid.
I'm sorry, didn't someone start this conversation with Gunner? Let me check your bank account.
And that was me. Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry.
Okay. Don't I have like in my profile that you're always allowed to check my bank records and my phone records?
Yeah, right in your profile. Then date it, and there you go.
No, I think it's. Oh, William Gunner gives consent for SU to always go through his phone records. That's what it was.
Hey, well, I am allowed to do that anyway. You gave me permission for that.
Uh-huh.
All right, so let's wrap this up. I appreciate everyone coming around, Rhodes. I know this ain't your
Yeah,
normal
you know,
time.
I'm just gonna go to bed, and I'll just see you guys tomorrow for the.
So why are you going to bed?
For the event. So I can be around tomorrow for the event.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
what?
I need to go too.
The
All right.
event.
Rhodes, Angel, Hall, Wrangler, really appreciate you guys being around. Rhodes,
Thank
thanks
you,
for
Fred.
coming around. Okay.
See you guys
no
tomorrow.
problem. Yeah,
Really
Gunner,
appreciate it.
Are you going to be on duty tomorrow?
Have a good one, Rangy.
Yeah, I'll be on duty at Tsunami.
You need to be.
Oh, actually, hey, Wrangler.
All
Have
right.
you met Gar?
General Pred. Today was a good day, I think. Today was a really good day. What did you guys think about today? You have fun? Did you have fun today? I'm going to play an ad. Be sure if you're new, you hit that follow button, you follow the Twitter, join the Discord, and subscribe to the fucking YouTube channel, all right? Make sure you guys do all that shit. I think today was a lot of fun. We'll be live tomorrow. I might start early again tomorrow. I might start early. I'm either going to start at 8 a.m. or 1 p.m. CST. So it's either going to be 8 a.m. CST or 1 p.m. CST. Peach, what's going on? Not enough Pog chases. Pure RP. That shit was fucking amazing. That's how every stream should be. $8 a.m. I'm undecided if I want my start time to be 8 a.m. or 1 p.m. chat. I'm going to be honest. I don't really notice that big of a difference. Yo, Nav, thanks for the 35 months, and Zombie Wolf, thanks for the 20 months. Can we watch the jet fight? You can check the VOD from yesterday. It's in there somewhere. I don't feel like locating it. You can find it. Give the VOD some views. Fuck it. Subathon tomorrow. I do not 100% know if I'm going to do a subathon tomorrow. Just a heads up. Okay? I am not 100% on board with maybe doing a subathon tomorrow. It's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility, but I'm unsure. Well, I mean, I feel like, here's the thing. I don't want to have to pace myself. I want to go as hard as I want to and then get off when I want to tomorrow. But then again, tomorrow, doing a subathon tomorrow would be smart as fuck. But, fuck it. Yeah, it'll be good, Krenny. Especially the new uniforms and everything. Fun day today? Yeah, it was a real fun day today, man. Today was one of the most enjoyable days of RP in a long time. Fuck the AUPD meeting. You fucking high? Why the hell would I want to be there with those fucking dumb fucks? No, I'm kidding. Why the hell would I want to be there? AU hours put me to fucking bed, dude. AU hours put me to fucking sleep, brother. Steve, where the fuck have you been? Where the fuck have you been, Steve? The Russian thing gonna be permanent? No, but I think the arc goes on a little bit. You know, it seems like they're really investing in doing that RP. It's funny that a bunch of Russian shitlords and stuff are doing gang RP. Better than most gangs. All right, guys. I'm going to send you off now. Have a good day. Be sure to hit that follow button, follow the Twitter, join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, the TikTok, all that shit. Just do it. Thank you.